Shit. Good morning, Shawnee. Good morning, Miss Sherry. Good morning, everybody. Let me tell you. So I have a note book. Good morning, Heather. That I have a notebook that I thank you. Good morning. Is it Erica? Erica, I ain't seen you in a long time, girl. Good morning, honeybees. Black Rose. Listen, no excuses. I haven't seen you in a long time. Where you been? What's up with you? Lexi. Good morning. Good morning. Stop wasting taxpayers' money and get back to work. Oh, gosh, man. Goddamn, listen. Y'all don't have nothing to do. Like, I ain't never seen so many trolls on TikTok. Like, so many fucking Twitter fingers. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Evans, Uncle Larry. Shut it down. Shelly Shell, Brittany, Mima. Because let's say y'all names right now, because once everybody get in here, oh, you've been going through some shit. I smell things to a giant. Small things to a giant. I understand that. No excuses. Good morning, Lexi. Thank you, Foxy. Okay, honeybees, let me make you a mod. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning. Share love, what's up? Good morning, Jessica. Always. Good morning. So I left my my notebook at the house, and like, people send me topics every day, and when they send me topics, I write them down. And I left the notebook at the house, so we gonna have to freestyle it this morning. But something I want to talk about though. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Woo, y'all ain't tapping the screen. Oh, y'all mad. Oh, y'all big mad this morning. Y'all big mad. Good morning. Is it Chris? Cries. Okay, so I want like a lot, quite a few men on my panel today, because I want them to know that we love them. I want them to know that we love y'all. And I don't want y'all to feel like we don't, but we do.
Hi.
Good morning.
Oh, it's morning. Oh, it's a different time zone for me. Yeah, it's actually 6:11 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But the good morning, Chastity. The topic this morning is like,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Good
talk about
morning. Yeah.
we're gonna talk about we
Huh?
want to talk about how much we love our men.
Yeah.
Let's at least start out with that. Stinger, good morning.
Good.
So, what's your name?
Wait, I'm actually crying.
That'll do it. That'll goddamn do it. Samir. Samir. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Yes, y'all, like, we need to talk about, good morning, everybody. We need to talk about Hummingbird, good morning, good morning, good morning. Rain, good morning. We need to talk about, how much we love y'all, because I want y'all to understand that if we are on here and we're expressing ourselves and we're talking about what has happened to us, we're expressing hurt, we're expressing pain. And so everybody shows their emotions different. You got some people are going to come out, it's going to come out and it's going to yell. They're going to yell with expressing themselves. They're going to cry with expressing themselves. You know, like anger, whatever. Like, don't feel like, we don't love y'all. Because we do. We know y'all love us. Yeah. Because if y'all didn't, y'all wouldn't want so many of us. Yeah, I said that. Yep. Yeah. That'll do it. Good morning, family. Good morning. Oh, that's so funny, y'all. Listen, I had to. Is it glitching? Like, good morning, everybody. Good morning. And on this episode of Clean House, listen, I've been cleaning the house. I don't know. You must have heard something. Good morning, Green Eyes. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. But yeah, like, let's talk about some good things that the men do. Let's start it off like that. Let's at least do that. Good morning, Ebony. Like, I want some women to come in here and talk about, oh, my husband, he did this, he did that. Now, listen. If the bad outweigh the good, shit. I have no advice right now on that. I have none. Erin, good morning. Good morning. Ooh, Green Eyes say she's trying to think. Good morning. I'm breaking up. Let me see something. Good morning, Miss Latham. Am I clear now? Am I okay? Oh, it's going in and out. Let me start this over. Let me end the live. Let me end the live. God damn it. I'm good now? Okay, now I am. Okay, because I was about to end the live. Good morning. Okay, so, yeah, let's talk about the good things today. Let's talk about the good things that your husband and your boyfriend's done for you. And your baby daddies. Besides left you. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the good things. Say the great things your side dude has done with when he has his time. Definitely, Evans. I'm with you on that. Ladies, let's talk about the good things that your side man has done for you. Fellas, Let's talk about the good things that your side pieces has done for you. God damn it, this should be juicy. This should be juicy. Yeah. Let's see how many people we get in here though. Let's see. Let's see how many people we come. Listen, let's see. The topic of the day is side pieces, men and women. Let's talk about the good things that the side pieces has done. Like, no, Shelly Shell. So you're going like you in a side dish with your main course. Oh, I don't even have a main course. I don't even have a main course. I can't participate because I don't have one of those. Listen. You've had one in your lifetime before. Don't act like you had me. You've had one in your lifetime before. So in your lifetime, what did your side piece and your side man done for you? I'm listening. I'm listening. Good morning, Texas Mama. Because let me tell y'all something. You want to be technical. Some of y'all might be side pieces and y'all don't even know it. I was forced to say that. Yeah. Some of y'all might be side pieces and y'all don't even know it. But y'all know y'all a side piece because well, y'all don't talk to the man after 7 o'clock at night. Yeah, it's a side piece. When y'all don't talk to you talk to somebody after 7 o'clock at night, your ass is still side pieces. Thank you, Foxy Honey. Hashtag FYP in the comments, y'all. So yeah, let's talk about it. Well, y'all would not get any. It's crazy how y'all will get in here, right? In the boxes, and y'all will sit there and talk about the cheating, the scandals. You know what I mean? Y'all will get in there in the box and do that. Uncle Bernie is the only one that comes on my live and speak his truth and sit in it and don't give a damn. He the only one. Good morning. Uncle Bernie would tell you Uncle Bernie, listen. Uncle Bernie would tell you he'll trick, he'll pay for it, and he don't give a damn. But everybody else will get in the box, like I said, and speak on, oh, why do y'all cheat, or why do this and why that and this and that there and etc. And then y'all don't want to, like talk about the side pieces. You don't want to talk about how that man is after 7 o'clock at night. Yeah, you don't want to talk about that. Yes, very much so. The U.S. officials were. You don't want to talk about how he go 2 days without talking to you, and then all of a sudden you get a text that I love you and I miss you. You don't want to talk about that. Good morning.
Ain't got nothing.
I know excuses. They not gonna admit to their side piece. They ain't gonna admit that shit. I already know it.
They only got Miss Goody Two Shoes in here this morning, Dime.
I see. Everybody, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way that you was never a side piece in your life. Like, let's talk about it.
Let me look on this list and see if I done bought a washer and dried it for somebody. One of these girls on here. She might be in here.
I mean, hell, if you're married and you had a conversation with the side woman, you could come in and talk about that because a lot of y'all know y'all damn well y'all done called up and called and talked to Shirley. You know damn well y'all done called and talked to Shirley.
Oh shit! I used to do everything for my side piece. Shit.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Look,
Good morning, Diamond.
I had,
Good morning, Cher.
I
I had a key to my side piece house. So a key ain't nothing but a bill. So yes, I did everything that under the sun for my side piece when I was there, when I had one.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I
so I
mean, a lot of women they gave a man a key to their house, right? A lot of men they gave a man a key to their house, and they only see his ass out the 7 days. He only come to the house and sleep there 2 days out the week. You know you a
That
side. You know you a side.
Diamond, but guess what, Diamond? If I never slept out, I ain't slept on my side piece. When you can't sleep at your side piece house, that's when you know when your man don't sleep at your house, you know you're a side piece.
Oh, or shit. Even when he sleep by the house, it's 2 days. You know, you could be a side piece if he sleep over there 2 days, 3 days straight, because he could tell the main he going out of town. I was going through something.
I ain't never did that one.
Listen,
I
he
ain't
could
sleep
tell
away
out.
from home.
He could tell her I was going through something. How many of y'all women done started talking to a dude, and then all of a sudden he went ghost, and then he came back and told y'all his grandma died? How many? You was a side piece then.
damn Diamond.
Hmm.
If I was ever a side piece, I never knew about it. But I I could say, to my knowledge, I never was a side
Good
piece
morning,
to
Demetri.
nobody. However, my first husband, I had a table talk with the side piece before.
We all have. I don't know why they in here acting like they haven't talked to Shirley.
Yeah, I've had a conversation with her and invited her kids, cooked for them because my son and her two little kids were siblings, and she was going through a breakup, so she
Good
felt
morning,
the
Tia.
need that she needed to talk to me and apologize that uh, she cheated with my ex-husband.
But why she
So
feel like she need to talk to you?
I guess guilt, baby. I don't know. I mean, it was funny to me. I actually kind of giggled but sometimes forgiveness is not, it's for that person. If I need forgiveness, if I need you to forgive me for something, forgiveness is not for you. Forgiveness is for me. So I guess that's what she needed. It had been years since we had divorced, and he was taking her through the ringer. So, because I used to wake up and that dude was gone. I used to wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bath, and he would be gone,
He ain't say
literally gone out of
he ain't
my
say he was
bed
going to
into
work.
her bed.
He ain't say he was going to work or nothing.
He was caught up. He was caught up. It sounded like he loved it, both of y'all,
He
and
didn't love me.
Yes,
he
he
was in
did.
your bed every night, right?
Yeah, he was in my. Yeah, he was my husband. We got. I mean, we loved each other. And let me retract that. We loved
Yeah.
each other, and he probably did get caught up with her. And I'm talking about this dude. This chick used to drop him back off because we had one car.
Dropping back on where? Down the street to the stop sign? At the
No, to
corner?
the house. That bitch used to pick him up at the house. I
That
didn't know this until afterwards
that motherfucker was
because
The
cold.
corner she
I didn't know until I found out that well, it didn't take long,
So
but
when she
I
was
used to
dropping him
wake.
off
They
when she
both
was
was
dropping him
bold.
off, Share Love, at y'all house, right? At the house where he lived at with his wife. Are you sure that you sure that wasn't Uber or Lyft? Are you sure?
Baby, you know how I know when I found out? It was like a couple of days. This was years ago, y'all. A couple of days after when I the
Good
about the
morning, everybody.
second time I woke up, this dude was gone. So I made it a mission to find out what the hell is going on. Why is he up and leaving the way that he leaving and not saying anything? Soon as the door closed, I jumped up and looked and opened the door. The light comes on into the car because she was right in my damn driveway, picking his ass up. So my neighbor, he was friends with with our neighbor. They used to have beer or whatever and drink. So, and I was friends with his wife. His wife told me that her husband knew exactly where he was going. And I convinced him to tell me. And I went over
Snitch.
there.
He a snitch.
And that's
That's
when
why
I
you don't
had
tell
found
nobody.
out he was at her house. And
That's
no, it
why you
was
don't
not
tell
an Uber.
nobody your
It was
business.
it was her van because she had like about six kids. Six, and she and ended up getting pregnant by my husband. Sure did.
Nib
And
is a
then
So
snitch.
years
yeah,
She
later,
was trying to blow
listen,
it up. She was trying to blow that
years
up.
later, years later, it had been years after I had divorced because my son is 14 now. Years later, she came, my son, maybe about 6 years ago, she called because, my son sees his father at that time. She called and wanted to communicate with me. And I said, sure. I said, I'll cook. You bring the kids over because at that time, she done gave him two kids. They came over. They played with my son. They video games and all that, whatever, whatever. And we sat at the table, and I let her spill her guts. And I sat there and I listened.
so
And
Share,
she
they're asking
boo-hooed
you,
and cried.
they're asking you, who was the side piece, you or her?
I was married, so I probably was. No, we both was. But the cheat didn't last long. The cheating didn't last long because I got out of the marriage. I didn't left. I put his ass out. Because when I came back from her house, I put all his shit in them big old lawn trash,
Garbage bag.
black trash bags. And I text him. I said, you got 72 hours to come get your shit off my porch. 72 hours because in 3 days the trash man was coming swinging through the neighborhood and I was gonna put all that shit in the dumpster.
Not Share Love. You told him to come to get the stuff within 72 hours when you know damn well you could have took that stuff to the Goodwill. You could have took that stuff to the Goodwill
She wanted to
Good,
see that
take
man.
it to the Goodwill for what?
so he can go
I
buy his
wasn't.
own damn clothes all over again.
That's his business. He got a whole new woman all over again, so you know. But
So
I
you
ain't
never.
on here. I'm not on here to bash him because that's years ago, and I'm at peace with it. Hey, they not even together. That was one of the reasons why she came.
Good
I
morning,
think
Crystal.
she came over there to get clarity to see if he was up over my house. I'm like, hell
And see,
no.
that's the
I'm
thing.
way
That's the thing with
moved on.
women. That's the thing with women. Like, you want to have this conversation with me now. when something is wrong between y'all. But the whole time when ain't nothing wrong and everything's going good and spicy, you don't care about me at all. But now, you know what I mean? You want to call my phone because he done left your ass or he don't want you. Or are you realizing that, you know what I mean? Y'all weren't gonna never have nothing. And then now
Mhm.
you want to call me and have a conversation. No, like, no, we're not doing that.
But you know what, Diamond? In the conversation that we had, one of the things that she told me was like, I felt bad for her because he put her through some shit. He really did. He put her through some shit. She said whenever they would argue, she would tell him, "You need to get your shit and go back to your wife."
Share love. Every time they would argue, she would tell him he need to get his shit and go back home to you, but yet
Yeah,
come right up in your damn driveway and pick him up.
right. Well, at this point, I'm telling you, it only happened a couple of times when I found out, and I ended that shit. I ended it. That's where you want to be. You comfortable. And let me tell you this: in the midst of him, when I look back, I'm like, "Where's this food coming from?" This fool used to bring food from her house and put it in the refrigerator, knowing damn well I didn't cook it. I used to take that shit out and put it right in the dumps in the trash. Like, where's
Miss
this shit coming from?
Share love. He sounded like he was a bum.
A bum? No, he wasn't a bum. Mm-mm. Well, financially or stuff like that, no, he wasn't a bum. We had a business. He
He
was
was
in
a player.
masonry.
He a
He
player.
was
That's what he
he was
was.
caught up, like you said in the beginning. He was in an emotional full relationship with this chick.
Okay, but y'all had a business with only one
Yeah,
car, with only one car,
yeah.
and if he bringing home the food that he bought from her house, that y'all ain't have groceries.
You know how y'all side chicks do. Y'all make plates for
No,
your
I didn't.
man. You cook for your man. I'm not
No,
saying
I
you
don't.
personally. I ain't
No,
saying
but
you
most of us throw. But
personally.
good morning, Diamond. But most of
But
us throw those plates
I
out.
am not saying you
We toss those.
but
personally, Diamond. Don't take it personal. I'm just saying you side chicks, whoever's a side chick, take the meat, eat it, throw the bone away.
but he was
I'm talking
raggedy though.
about you. I'm talking about you. But women, when they in a relationship with somebody else's husband, they tend to want a romance, want to cook dinner. And oh, baby, I send you a plate home. Send a plate home.
See, that was
This
raggedy.
mofo
He was
used to bring a plate home and put it in my refrigerator.
that was
Oh no,
raggedy. That
we,
that
we,
he gonna
we,
do that.
we throw it in the trash.
We,
Yeah, we throw that stuff on the
yeah,
highway
that was
somewhere.
Right. You
he ain't know
throw
what he
it.
was doing.
Listen, you throw it
Well,
in the trash, or you throw it in the trash,
Or eat
or
it there.
you eat
Or
this
eat it
shit
there.
before you leave the house. Right.
well,
You
he
eat before you leave the
apparently
house.
he didn't care, sweetie. Apparently he got caught up in feelings, and he ate her food or whatever. I don't know. All I know is when I found out, it was hurtful, it was disgusting, and I packed his shit and put him out.
He should have went to Uncle
And
Bernie's
Period.
college, huh?
and
Uncle
Miss Cher,
Bernie.
and Miss Cher, he was having sex. He was being sexually active with her without protection. She got pregnant. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And and
Exactly.
and he was
Well,
sleeping with you as you the wife without protection. Like,
That's nasty. That shit is nasty. I ain't never had no disease or anything like that, but that shit is nasty.
good morning
and
to
then
everybody
when
in the
you and then
comments.
Hey,
when you
Everybody
Bernie.
in the
giving
Hey,
boxes.
and
Uncle
then when
Larry.
you
Okay,
and
but
then come on, and then you giving him sloppy toppy, and she giving him sloppy toppy, and then he in both of y'all, and y'all eating each other sloppy toppy. It,
Simon, stop. Simon.
it,
Diamond trying to be
Oh,
funny and make
Yeah.
this shit about me. She talking about fucking side chicks and she trying to make it about me. Ain't nobody did no
no,
sloppy
what I'm
toppy.
saying is no.
Well,
Listen,
if
no.
that was
What
going
I'm
on,
saying is
Diamond, of
no.
course I
Listen,
didn't know. And once I found out, that shit stopped.
right, but hold on. I'm not trying to be funny. Like I'm
Yes, you
listen.
are.
It is hold on. Listen, I'm not
I,
trying to be funny. I said you and him, he's being sexually active with her without a condom. He's being sexually active with you without a condom. That's your husband. So I know you giving him sloppy toppy. That's your husband. Like right?
I'm sure everybody in the damn comments and on the panel know that. I mean, you have to
Okay,
make it.
and then what I'm saying is you giving him
This
sloppy
is the
toppy, and then he going over there and inserting himself in her without a condom. That's all I'm saying. It's nothing to get. I'm not being offended or being funny. You know when I'm being funny. I don't like that.
I
Well,
don't like
well,
it either, Diamond.
But
Because
let's promote that let's promote he was using good hygiene
he was
no,
watching
he
in
himself,
wasn't
the
using
Diamond.
good
process. But keep in
hygiene.
No,
That's
mind,
that's not
bullshit.
good hygiene. That's not good.
and if we can,
Bernie, that's not
it's
good
good.
Hygiene. But
Ladies,
my
ladies,
thing
ladies,
is,
Yeah,
she
ladies,
that's
ladies,
not.
empathizing on that
ladies.
shit. When we were just
Good
talking about
hygiene
the
is that if we
side
take
chick.
care of our, if we, good hygiene. I'm saying it's good hygiene for the male. If we all use good hygiene, we cleanse ourselves up before we enter into our into our woman. But let's keep this in
Exactly.
mind. And we can put some respect on the side chick because the woman is really just another woman
Uncle Bernie,
who is
y'all could do.
who's the
Listen,
pleasure
man.
principle,
If y'all do that stuff,
huh?
man, like if
Respect to
y'all
the
cheating,
side chick. Ain't
if
no
y'all
respect for the
cheating,
side chick.
if
It's
y'all
a
cheating,
necessary.
man,
The
listen.
respect as far as low self esteem and want somebody else's man, please.
If
That's
y'all
what
are
that's what
cheating,
that's what a side chick gets.
No,
She gets
no, no,
all
no.
the
Slow
problems that
down,
a wife
no, slow
has out
down,
of a
slow
man.
down. The average side chick doesn't want your man. It doesn't want that she wants to entertain your man, but she's
That
not wanting
side
your
chick
man to.
did.
Oh, well,
No, that
she's a
side chick.
different, yeah, she's
She,
different.
yeah,
But the
she.
average one, yeah, but the average one usually just wants to entertain with your man. They want him to go home,
No, honey,
you
she
know. So,
wanted him. She
hmm
wanted him. She wanted,
okay,
and she got him.
and
So
that's the thing, and
soon
that's
as
what I
I
be trying
found
to tell.
out,
And that's what I be trying to tell men. They think the side chicks don't want them. Yes, they do.
yes, they do.
no. Well,
Good
the ones I
morning.
entertained, it was never there was no desire to go any further than just entertainment. It was just, and
No, baby,
the whole premise was pleasure. There was no
she wanted him because uh she wanted him. She didn't gave this man two kids, and she stayed with him for a long time. For a long time, he ended up moving
hmm
into her place for a long time.
but
But Uncle Bernie,
after you asked, but he
Uncle
moved
Bernie,
once you asked him to leave. Yes, sir. hmm
Uncle Bernie, everybody don't stick
That's
and move
true,
like you
because he
do.
ain't had nowhere else to go unless it was a hotel.
You go there knowing that all you want to do is stick and move. Everybody don't do like you.
That's true.
No,
Right,
honey,
Uncle
he
Bernie.
was.
When Uncle Bernie, and you know what? And let me tell you something. When Uncle Bernie is wrong for cheating, right? He's dead wrong for cheating. But guess
Oh,
what?
they're wrong.
Uncle Bernie, stick and move. He stick and move. Ain't no
Right,
feelings
this dude
involved.
didn't stick and move,
Yeah,
Diamond. He
ain't no
didn't stick.
feelings involved. Matter of fact, Uncle Bernie even said on here, and y'all know Uncle Bernie be telling he tell his truth. Uncle Bernie say he don't even eat the side pieces. He don't even eat them.
No, no.
He eats his wife. He don't even eat
I
them.
don't. I don't.
Put some respect on that
That's
shit.
that's
Uncle
Good
nasty.
Bernie
morning.
stick and move, baby. That's why he feel
I
that way. He
feel
stick and
like
move.
if it's not just me, I feel like when your intuition antenna goes up and you feel like something is going wrong in your marriage, a lot of sexual activity either stop or slow down or either stop. So when you know he was over there and our sex life in those months kind of changed. It really did. It really did. So,
That stuff
you
was new
know,
on the other side. Shit, it was good. It was new on the other side.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
yeah.
Good morning. Good
Yeah,
morning.
I'm sure
I
it was. I'm sure she was doing it all. I'm sure it was.
Miss Shirley, I just feel like you're being a bit biased when you just blaming the side piece for
Who
the
was Shirley?
inconsistency
You
of the
talking about
man.
me?
I mean, I'm sorry, Miss Shirley Love. I think you're
About
being a bit
being a bias?
bi- being a little bit biased towards the side piece, and I'm gonna be honest with you. She was not there for you. She was there for him. Good morning, Diamond.
Exactly.
Good morning,
I'm
everybody
not
on the
being
panel.
biased. I agree
Good morning,
with you.
ma'am. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good
And I
morning.
and in some ways I feel like a lot of times when men do involve other women into the proximity of other relationships, it's because something in that relationship was lacking. Either you was
Exactly.
emotionally unavailable, or
Exactly.
the things at
Exactly.
home was not lined up with the things that he considered that he needed as a man. Most men
Hmm.
don't cheat because it's just about a sexual atmosphere. Most men cheat first because of the conversation and because of it becomes comfortable to them. I feel like a
Hmm.
lot of times we blame the side pieces because she became something. She became his piece at that
Sweetie,
time in that
Chastity,
sweetie,
you
area.
I
telling the
never
truth, babe.
blamed
You telling the
her. I
truth.
never blamed her. I blamed him.
Hmm.
I was never mad at her. I
Right.
never had the conversation with her. So don't come make a narrative
Hold up,
that's not
that
true.
hold up, babe. That come from a
I
word of a
talked
side piece.
about him.
That come from the
I
mouth of a
allowed
side
her
piece.
in my
Yes.
house. I was never mad at her. He was the married man. He made the choice. So if the communication wasn't there, it was there for them, not for us.
Good morning. Good morning. So,
Sound
so,
like
so, Chastity,
Krista,
let
you
me ask
been
you a
a
question.
side piece, huh?
That's
Oh, you
his
got
choice. That was his choice.
I
so,
say
That was
Krista.
his
Chastity.
choice. She went along with it.
I thought
So,
So
Chastity, let me ask you something, honey. So, you
Hmm.
don't feel like if a man is cheating, that he could be happy at home and still just take advantage of a moment, a situation that presented. You don't think?
got caught up
I
in
think.
it and
I
ended
think
up
when a
getting
man.
stuck.
I'm sorry. I think
No,
when
go
a
ahead.
man cheats, it's not always about the physical attributes of a relationship. I think a man cheats first with the fact that he becomes comfortable and confides in a woman. Or if your man cheats because he's sexually, that means his sexual behavior has not been tamed as a man. That means he's vulnerable in the sexual aspect of his life.
Right.
Another way a man
speak
cheats
to him,
is
Krista. Speak to him.
if the only other way the man cheats is if the wife has dropped the ball and saying she's become emotionally unavailable to this man, not saying that she's not being a wife. That's not
Are
meaning
you
that
Yeah,
she's not.
are you married? Are you
she
married?
telling the truth.
What
Speak
what
to
did
him,
you say?
Krista.
Are you married?
I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm gonna tell you my whole truth right now. I
Yes,
was a side piece,
I
so I
knew
know
it. I knew it.
exactly what they were.
Right. So a lot of times, in a relationship,
Mhm.
it the wife doesn't always have to drop the ball, sweetheart.
Exactly.
The
Hmm.
Right.
man can drop the ball in the marriage, and not because of no communication with the wife.
And I'm gonna
It
say
could
this
just
again
be
because
that
you didn't
man
hear what I said.
characteristic. It could just be
Okay.
You
that man characteristic.
you
And
didn't
when
hear what I
I
said.
come to find out, it was his
Explain
characteristic,
now.
sweetheart.
It
It
wasn't his.
Chastity,
wasn't
His
because of
Chastity,
characteristic.
something that I dropped the ball. We
It
were
wasn't.
good.
You
And
didn't hear
and
what I said.
I swear, if I had his number, I would call him and he could tell you
And I
so,
promise you,
that
you
he
so,
didn't hear
had
what
a
I
good
said.
Listen.
wife and he
Listen.
fucked up.
so,
Let me get
Chastity.
a second here. If you guys are
Hey, Miss
listening to
Evans.
what Chastity is saying, it's completely true. She's not lying about anything. But what she just described was what I was telling you guys about the emotional support side chick. And y'all thought I was crazy. Here go an
Right.
example.
Because
This is
I
her.
didn't smoke weed. Because I didn't
No, I'm
smoke
talking about
weed. No,
Chastity. What
listen,
she said.
I'm telling you about this one.
Okay.
Because I didn't smoke weed and I didn't smoke cigarettes and I wasn't a consistent drinker and wanted to party hardy and have friends at the house all the time. That was the emotional part that she gave him because they did all that shit together.
There
So,
you go.
Chastity, let me ask you something, honey.
So he
Being that
was
you,
not my person. His characteristics wasn't for me. I allowed the wrong person to be in my life. I married the
so,
wrong person. So therefore, I agree with her. The emotional, whatever he needed out of our marriage from me, I could not give that to him.
so
So
let me
I
ask you.
agree.
So,
Hmm.
Chastity, honey, when you was a side piece, right? How
Hmm.
long how long were you the side piece to just one guy?
I'm gonna let somebody else
I've
come
never
up.
been. I have never been a side piece to nothing but one guy, and I'm gonna tell you the honest God truth. I never realized that I was the side piece. We lived in two different areas. We lived in two different states. He was military, so I was somebody. I was to me. I was the main person until I found out. And when I found out, I had to be accountable for my actions toward the situation. And was
Thank you,
I going
Shay.
to continue to be the person that he wanted me to be, or was I going to be in my truth and say, "Hey, look, this is not for me." You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
Because I was not aware. It was a surprise to me.
okay.
Wait a minute. I'm
So,
confused. You were a side piece and you
so
had no idea?
He lived in.
She
We
said
lived
he
in
was
two
in the
different areas.
military, Evans.
Hmm. It happens a lot. He can be. You can have one across the country and be when they're there for 3 years and they don't
Yeah,
take their
you're
wife.
definitely not the
They got
prototypical
somebody there.
emotional
Yeah.
support side chick then, because
Right.
you weren't
And
aware of
then,
it.
yes,
So.
and she said he was in the military. And was he paying all the bills, Chelsea, in the house?
Every last one of them.
Oh no, you're not an emotional support side chick. Heck no.
He
Right.
might want a side chick. Well, yeah, you might have won a side chick,
You
Chastity.
was a second woman.
Oh, I'm
A
sorry.
second.
A
Damn, she
second
was a
woman.
second one? She
That's his
wasn't the
second
first.
woman. Oh yeah, she's not a side
Why,
chick at
why,
all.
why, why couldn't she have been the first?
Because he was
Well,
already married.
he was married, so
Oh, get the hell. So
she
this
was the
so
second
he had
woman.
money.
She would be what they call a mistress.
Yeah, Chastity, because he was paying all the bills in your house.
Right.
Nah, that's a
He was a
mistress.
good. That was a good guy. He was a good guy.
That was listen, man. He was good to you.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, Chastity had that good. He didn't know he was
Chastity,
really
he
Hey,
was
good.
good
hey.
to you, baby,
Now,
because let me tell you why. You was the mistress, and here it is. You got women, honey, in a whole relationship with a husband and
Ain't getting that.
a man living together, and they splitting the bills down the middle.
well, you have to understand. You have to understand in the military life, the military mostly pays for where they stay at. The extra money that they extra make in their bank accounts and stuff like that, it's unaccountable for because they get allowance for where they stay. So his house was taken care of. On my part, I didn't realize that because guess what? He's taking me on these dates. We're doing this. He's there for 3 years alone. He's there for 3 years alone. So I don't know. When he leaves that duty station, he's gone unless we
Right.
continue to be friends. How she found out was that he bought a ring, and the receipt for the ring came in the mail, and she called me. That's
That
how I
damn,
found
boy, that damn case. God damn, boy, that damn case, man,
Get
case me sending the receipts in the damn mail. The
Get everybody.
man,
Get everybody every day, don't they?
shit.
it. Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, you can be. I'm telling you, I being military. You run into different areas of aspects of life. Being in men who actually are truck drivers and stuff like that. These men aren't really looking for a change of wife. They're not looking for a change of atmosphere. They're looking for a peace that they can't find at home. Like she may be argumentative. I'm not gonna argue with you. You come lay these bills down. I'm not gonna argue with a thing you say. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna be whatever you think I need to be for you.
Yep.
I don't want your spot. I don't want her spot because I see her spot is already fucked up. You're fucked. So I don't want your spot. I want what
Right.
I want, and I'ma leave. You understand what I'm saying?
And,
So a
and,
lot of
let,
these
and
women
let
are
me
getting this confused.
and let me say this,
Mhm,
y'all. If y'all meet somebody, right? I don't care
mhm.
if they talk about you behind your back. I don't care if they cheating. Whatever they doing that's wrong. What makes a person think that they won't do it to them?
Right, exactly.
That's what the hell I don't get. If he cheating with the side piece, right? And the
Hmm.
side piece is in love and she paying all the bills and you want this man all to yourself. What makes you think what he did to his wife, he won't do to
Exactly.
your ass?
Exactly.
Right.
His characteristics. His
And
Well,
a lot
when
of
you
character.
start,
times
when
a
you
lot of
start,
times you're not talking about a characteristic. You're talking about a growth method that a man has not went through because a man can be a cheater, right? And then all of a sudden he can have that aha moment in his life and say, okay, this is I'm putting this down because this no longer benefits me. And then
So
he
true.
becomes this man. Because guess what?
So
Most of
true.
the time when you find cheaters, they have gotten involved in a relationship when they were sick, coming out of high school. They were young when they got married, and they became two different people. And now he has to refine himself as a grown man, and he don't know who the hell she is. That is the problem. It's not because he's not a good man. It's because in his perspective in his life, he never wanted to challenge those things. That's like men say, oh, I sold my seeds while I was out there. That don't mean your man wasn't a hoe before he married you. Believe me, he wasn't a virgin when he married you. But he's looking for somebody when he gets ready to get married and plant a seed in the woman. He's looking for somebody he knows have not been out there because he's been out there. He knows what out there look like. When a man finds a wife and looks for a wife and somebody, he's looking for somebody totally opposite to him. He may not even like her. It's a lot of men that'll get out here and be a hoe for somebody, and then when they find their wife and their wife find out the back history of this man, she then becomes his trophy because he said, I put away all this stuff. And there's no other person that can move. I don't care how many times he say you can move. Pack your stuff, and I'm gonna show you how many times you gonna come back to that man.
Dr.
Because
Luis, good morning.
ain't no man leaving ain't no woman leaving a good man. Ain't no. I don't care if he's 100 there. I don't care if he got a 20 there. I don't care if he work at
Thank you.
McDonald's. If he bringing a check.
Thank you, Vika. Micah.
Yeah.
Tap the screen, y'all. God damn, we got Chastity in the building. Chastity, let me get you.
Chastity and Chastity right on point. Now that's she right on point. But also keep in
Yeah,
mind too is
Chastity on
that
point.
yes,
Telling the truth.
yes, yes.
Good
But
damn,
now,
Chastity. So
But
when these
but
men
also,
get
the only thing
married,
I disagree with Chastity about is I don't want you to take the mindset a man that cheat and then you're trying to qualify them with the good man, bad man. No, a man
well,
that
you know,
cheat may cheat and he's still a
Evans,
great guy. He's still a great guy.
Evans, think about it. Yeah, but no, but you got to remember it. That's why I always say, how do you determine a good man and a bad man? Not because
Right.
of his, not because of his practicing processes. So, for example, now don't get me wrong, there's no goodness in me, but there are men that I
we
do
know
know
that,
who
Uncle
do
Bernie.
something right. But I know there are men who do what I do that are more involved in their family.
Right.
Now, and I look at them as being good men. I definitely say, hey, you're a good guy because they do spend time with their children and family and they are engaged in their family. So that's what I'm saying. Because they do have outside excursions, that doesn't take away the goodness of themselves. They're good
Exactly.
men.
Right.
They just happen to have a deficit that they're involved in that maybe if they it needs to be worked on at some point. Yes, that's why they say when women say he's a good man or bad man, how do you what's the standard on that? Like what's the standard?
Right.
Is he providing
And
for the
it's
Because
family?
sad.
Is he
It's
there's
providing?
sad.
always
It's
an
sad
acceptance
when
for somebody
women.
who has a substance abuse, somebody who have a drinking problem. Oh, he's still
Exactly.
a good guy. He just needs to deal with it. But when it's that,
Exactly.
they say that's who he is. He's not
But
good because he hadn't
But
gotten.
Evans, the women always want to say it's the wife's fault. The
Thank you,
reason
Shay.
why men want to
No,
go and cheat. It's just
not
their
always.
No,
choice
no,
to
Sometimes it
no,
cheat.
is, but
not
it's not
not, not
always.
No,
always,
that's
not
not true.
always. No, not always, not always. It's usually the most important thing
No,
a man
because
is
there's
seeking
no
pleasure.
communication. The wife not communicating. The wife is not fucking on a regular. The wife is not listening. The wife
Not
is not
usually.
nagging. It's
That
always the woman's fault.
that might be
That's
that
Yeah,
what
might
we
be
the
know
what
that's
side
the
fair.
chicks say. Oh,
that
I'm
that
gonna
might be
be
what the
submissive.
man.
I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna give him what he wanna get. That's why he leaves the wife and go be with other women.
But just think about it. But that might be what
Don't
the
say
man, the full
leave the
time
wife. He
man.
just
Yeah,
goes with other women. They're not
that
likely
might
to
be
just leave the
that might
wife.
be the
Okay,
full time man
but
conveys to
that's what
the
Chastity just said.
No, no,
no.
I never said that.
No. But
Okay.
keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. It might be with the full. Sometime a full time man would convey a
So
fabrication to the side woman
Exactly.
So, Chastity,
just to distinguish why he's there. But that's not really
Exactly.
necessarily true. He's
Exactly.
just giving
oh, okay.
fabrication so that woman really believes that he needs her attention. But that's not necessarily the case. That woman at home is
Right.
probably doing everything she's supposed to, and he's
That's
happy with
right.
that. But he has to fabricate that process to make you
Right.
to get your vulnerabilities because you'll
Preach,
say
brother.
no way, it makes you feel. So men fabricate. We can fabricate something for you. Now again, I don't
Yeah.
spend a
so,
whole lot of time fabricating because I wear the compensation. I don't have a whole lot
You
of
don't
words
have
for
to.
you.
Right.
But there are men who will fabricate an idea for you, make you
Yes.
feel that you're the better woman to
Yes.
take on their situation. Yeah. So a
okay,
lot of
so
fabrication.
basically, so basically,
Say it.
Uncle Bernie, they will lie to the side woman and tell her
Sure.
everything that she want to hear,
It's not a
Sure.
just
lie.
so
They're
It's a
lying
she
to
can.
everybody.
fantasy. It's
Yes.
not a
They're
lie.
lying
It's
to
a
everybody.
fantasy.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna tell
Yeah.
you
The
that the
fantasy,
wife
right?
isn't a good sexual partner either.
He's
I'm just
selling a
gonna tell
fantasy.
you that she's not gonna be as freaky as the other woman would, and he wouldn't want to see his wife in that way. Most men
Yes.
will
Well,
be more
but that, yeah,
adventurous with other
that,
women than they
I ain't
would
got to
with their
say nothing
wife
more.
because they don't want to see their wife be that freaky person that he wants to have. He wants her to
Yes.
remain in the
Chastity,
way he
just tell the
is.
and,
truth. The side piece will
and,
eat the booty right.
hey
No, I
Chastity,
ain't gonna say
hey,
that. I ain't gonna. I'm not with that one.
Go ahead,
hey
Chastity. Go
Chastity,
ahead and
no
say it.
Chastity,
No sir.
hey
No, we
Chastity's
ain't
Chastity,
doing
side
but
that.
piece eat the
Chastity,
booty right. Tell the
hey
truth.
Chastity,
No,
you're right on
no, we're
point.
not
But the
doing
other
that.
piece though, hey Chastity, but the other piece, this Chastity, but also just think about too. But the man is also not so much that his wife may not be doing it, but he's trying to get the other lady to do just as much as she is, if not more. So in other words, he still wants pleasure, but he wants the equitable pleasure he's getting at home and greater. So he'll tell the side piece, these things not happening with my wife, and because she's already made some type of inference that she can do these things well, something that she does well.
Right.
And that's where he begins to say, and then he
Understand
starts promoting her, and telling her, oh, I haven't had anything like this in my life. And now he's getting more out of you. And he's telling you next time, he's doing a handstand on the wall and you get him sloppy toppy because he's telling you that, we never done this. Everything you're doing is going to be like a new adventure for him, but it's not.
Yeah.
But he wants you to keep striving. He wants you to be doing all the things like that just
today, man.
Yeah, for pleasure. Well, yeah, this is my thing, Edmonds. This is why this.
Yes,
I mean,
I
the
see,
wives
I
get it
see.
totally
I
construed.
see.
They really do get it construed. The wives do, because they feel like they're faulting themselves for something that your man is inconsistently doing.
And you
I'm
never
never
want to
faulting the
see.
wife. I'm never
You never
faulting
see
the
your
wife.
main lady in that same way. You don't
No.
want to
So
see
you
her.
never. So you say, Chastity, you say you never fought the wife.
I didn't know who she was. That woman ain't had nothing to do with me. I didn't know who she was.
No. But what I'm saying is, okay. Are you saying because when you came on, you were saying that the woman at home is lacking something, and so that's why the men's go to the
Listen to what
side
I
piece.
said.
Sometimes.
Listen to what I
Okay.
said. I'm gonna say it
Okay.
again. The woman at home may be doing everything she can, but that man is like, if your man used to having a stripper on Wednesday, he still want that stripper. He ain't gonna want it out of you, but he finna go get that stripper from somebody. Okay,
Right.
it's because his perception of you, he don't need to change the perception of you because he wants that cake baked wife at home. He don't also want
say
his
it right.
wife to
He
be.
loves his wife.
I'm sorry. He loves his wife at home. Yeah, he loves
Go
her.
ahead, Chastity.
It's just that he finds something. He finds a peace with you and something, like he can be freaking with you, and you're not gonna be biased because you're gonna be that freak too. You see what I'm saying? But with his wife, it's gonna be like, well, I don't think, or I don't feel, or he feels uncomfortable because he can't let down his guard like that with his wife on those issues. That's like conversations when she's being combative. I'm leaving. Real men will go look at the sea, or they're gonna go on the golf course. Some men drives to sex when they're looking for a peace or not an argument of conversation because that's the only peace they know. You have to find the intellectual part of a man and work on the intellectual part of that man. You understand what I'm saying?
So Chastity. So basically, women need to. If your man at the strip club, you need to go with him. If
you know what your man was doing before you married him. You know what he was doing before you married him.
Yeah, if the man touching the booty, you need to touch it with him. Like
no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Because your man is not going to want that from his wife. He's going to see you differently than he would see any other female. Not saying that being a cheater is okay. It's not. It's just that your man has not grew out of that aspect of his life, because it's like if I like chicken on Wednesday and my husband don't like chicken, I may not eat chicken at the house with my husband. You see what I'm saying? Am I cheating? Yeah. I'm cheating on him with the chicken. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because I like chicken. Some people hide McDonald's. Oh, honey, I'm going on a diet. She eat McDonald's in the car. She ain't been to the gym. She sprayed water on her face. He done been to the gym working out. He know her ass ain't been to the gym. The chick ain't lost no weight. You see what I'm saying? But he's not going to say anything because that's her piece. He don't know she's cheating. You see what I'm saying? Men cheat with money. Do you know you can cheat with money? Because if he ain't paying the bill,
stuff like the men do. What in the world?
If he, Go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead. If he's cheating with money, that means he's gambling. He's not paying all the bills, so your bills is almost always gonna be cut off because your husband have a problem with finances. Now, is he a bad man? No, he going to work every day because he got to pay. He got to pay the gambler, the lottery people, and he got to pay some of the bills. Now, what he gonna do is rob Peter to pay Paul sometime. Is he a cheater? Yeah, because he's cheating his household. It's a lot of different ways you can cheat. Women just hop on just cheating as a whole, as sex. Forget that, because the Bible says you're supposed to be here to be fruitful and multiply. Abraham wasn't just screwing Sarah. Believe that. Okay. Now, what I'm going to tell you is that what you need to do is find out what your man's weaknesses are and see the strength in that and find a way to be a happy medium, or you're going to always have a cheater. Some men, every man don't cheat. Some men really do want to be faithful to their wives. Being married is an honorable thing to a man, but he can't see his wife in every aspect of that. Sometimes he do want a freak. Sometimes he do want, and if she's not open to that, he's not going to break that barrier with his wife. He don't want his children to know his mama panties was on the ceiling last night. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be open when it comes to marriage. That's why you have to be 50-50 on everything in the marriage. I mean, people say, oh, why would you say 50-50? Because if I pay half the bills, he pay half the bills. I'm rich on one side, he rich on the other side. We can compromise. Somebody's saving something. But if one person's putting
That
it
don't
all
make
in,
sense.
one person's being used. And I feel that way.
Oh Lord, I've been used all this time because I pay all the bills with both wives. I've been used. God damn it.
That's crazy.
Go
Tap the
home and
screen,
change
tap
that,
the screen,
Larry.
y'all.
Go home
Tap
and
the screen.
change that, Larry.
Oh, he can't change that. It's too late. He been doing that forever. Hell
I've been
no.
doing it forever. Yeah, Evan, I'm too far gone,
The
brother.
way you came in the door, baby, you got to leave like that.
I'm too far gone, bro.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen to the live.
Hey, Diamond,
Listen,
great
y'all,
topic, great panel,
Chastity's
great
telling the
great
truth.
bunch of
I'm
people in the
glad it's
boxes.
coming from her.
Hello, everybody in the
Actually,
comments. I'm gonna
okay,
step
So
away.
I'm gonna drop
listen,
down and let some
technically,
more side chicks come up. I'm gonna drop down. Diamond, thank you for having me. I love you, girl.
Cher. Oh, Cher just threw some shade.
It's okay. I like shade. You want to know why? Because that's a learning experience. Anytime somebody throw dirt on you, that's fertilizer. Don't take
Baby,
everything as
I
shade
ain't
because
throwing dirt.
Listen,
I'm not
yeah,
throwing dirt. I'm not
okay.
accusing you of being. That's what
But you,
that's what you used to do. You said that you
I
used to
never. I
be
said I was
no,
that
she
way
didn't
for
even
one
used to
man, and
do
I
it.
did not know it.
right for
I
one man. So,
Diamond,
like
you see what
I
you just started,
always
Diamond?
say,
You see,
take the
Diamond?
meat and eat it and throw the bone away. If I'm not referring to you
you said
personally,
let other side pieces
I
come up.
did
I'm
not
not
say
a
your
side piece.
name, sweetie. I did not
Okay.
say you. What's the topic about, Diamond?
Cher. Listen, the topic I don't
Love.
remember. I
The
don't
topic
remember.
is love. How we share our
But
love.
How we
I
share
don't
our
remember.
love.
But I
You
you
said
know.
you wanted side chicks to come up, baby. That's what you
Oh yeah.
said.
Okay.
And
Yeah. I want the side chick to come up.
and I specifically said if I was a side chick, I never knew about it. But in my mind, I was never a side chick. I was married, and I had a conversation with the side chick, with my ex
Okay.
husband
Yeah.
Right.
side chick. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
So
never said chastity.
she went throwing no
Right.
shade, Chastity. She went throwing no
Okay, that's
shade.
fine. That's fine if she. It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
I did
I
say
don't
that.
have to put dirt on nobody, baby. I don't have to put any dirt on anybody.
You know what? In my past, everything that I did, I own up to it. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you the honest God truth. I was a side piece, but I was the most. I was the most taken care of side piece you ever wanted to say. Because let me tell you something.
No,
I would never be a fool for a man. I
you
believe a
Well,
man
can't
can
be an
do whatever.
congratulations,
unknown
and
Okay.
neither will I. Neither will
Mhm.
I. I'm very married and very happy in my marriage.
chastity. You
Right.
And like
cannot be an
Larry, my
ignorant
husband pay all the
side piece.
bills.
We
We
have
have
to know.
businesses, so hey,
She's
we're
not
good over
being
here. And
ignorant.
congratulations, my dear, that you're not the side piece, that you can be with one person, and make sure you vet
See,
well and make sure you understand who you dealing with. That's it.
but
Right.
okay, listen.
Chastity was
Ian,
not a side piece.
Chastity
She was
came on
not
here.
aware.
Hold on, y'all.
Right.
Listen,
That's what she
Chastity
said.
was
I
not
understood
aware.
that. So I
Yeah, she
wasn't
said.
talking about her.
Okay,
Yeah, she
yeah, I
said
wasn't
she
talking about
wasn't aware. That's why I said on the panel. I did say a lot of y'all are side pieces and y'all don't even know it. I said that.
it. So can you be a
But
Right.
side piece
but
without being aware?
but Diamond,
I think
Yes.
that. I think that. Here's the thing. I think that a lot of the red flags they miss and they don't want to, accept or see
I think
because
that's unfair.
if a man is not communicating with you on an everyday basis or he's not calling you after 7 o'clock and he'll tell you, babe, I'm gonna call you back, I'm walking in the door, I'm just getting in from work, let me get myself situated, and
So
then he
he's
don't call you
deceiving
back,
her. He's
you
deceiving
know
her.
and then all of a sudden he don't call you back at night, but first thing in the morning, 6 o'clock, good morning, baby, I miss you, fell asleep last night, or, and
So he's tricking her. How is she a side piece?
I just said
Oh,
that they be side pieces and they don't know it though.
Okay, I get
And he's tricking her because he's lying, Evans. You know
you. Right.
they be
So
lying.
that's not
Don't that's what.
they're not a certified side piece. Let's put it like that. Because if you don't know it, you just think you the girlfriend, right?
Right. They think they're the only one. That's why I said it's women in here that was a side piece and didn't
You
know it.
just don't know. Okay.
see that share? I mean, see that, Chris? You wasn't no side piece, girl. You just a mistress. So don't look at
Yeah, I
yourself.
think you were just a mistress,
Side
especially
piece.
he paying all your bills. There's no way in the
But
world you would think you're the
Either
side
way, it
piece.
was
Yeah, cause
still wrong.
but
Either
but
way,
I
either way,
was
it
a
was still
side
wrong.
piece one time and didn't even hell no. Matter of fact, I wasn't even a side piece.
hold up.
I think I was a mistress and I didn't even know it. Yeah, cause he was engaged and I didn't even know it. So
Hey,
I was a
but
mistress.
but look, that share did sound like she threw a little shit when she said, "Let me let another side piece get up here." That was a little. I would have thought the same thing too.
Shady. That was shady.
No, that was
But
shady.
I
I
was
would have
not
thought the same
talking
thing.
about Chastity because
I
I
know,
listened, I heard her. She said that she didn't know
I
this
know,
person was in the military. So I wasn't
Travis
talking
Kane.
about her.
I know.
And then
We
two
understand, but it just say how it sounded.
Cher is a married woman. So married women are not gonna be too fond of side women.
No,
They
I'm
don't.
not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not
So you are
fond
fond
of
of your side piece?
cheating men when they're
You said what now?
married. I'm not fond of cheating men when they're married. They got a choice.
Okay. What you okay.
So
Okay, so you
will I go after the woman? Will a married, not I'm going to put myself in it, but would the married woman, would they have to go after the side chick, or would they need to confront their husband
Their husband.
or their
Because
wife?
the reason why I say that because when a wife um do have an encounter with whoever she is, whatever her role she playing, side, whatever, a mistress, whatever,
The
and
mistress, side chick, whatever.
right, and she actually the first thing the wife is gonna say never fails. Did you know he was married?
mm-hmm.
The side piece gonna say, yeah, I knew. Okay,
That's not what I
You
said.
right.
You know what I
You
said?
right.
I
You
said, did
right.
he know he was married? That's what I told her when she
but
asked me
remember,
about that ring.
Chastity, you
Yeah,
didn't know. You didn't know.
right.
You
But
know
that's the reason why
when
I asked her, did he know he was married? I never asked her anything about me because I didn't know. But did he know he
right,
was married? Yeah, I need to
right,
know that because he needs to know he was married. You know what I'm saying?
But you,
did you know he was married?
That's what I
Right.
asked her. I
That
never asked her
Chastity,
about him.
I agree with you. I agree with
Yeah,
you. So she should have confronted him.
right. I had nothing to do with it.
You were
Right.
deceived and
Because when
used.
the young lady called me and she said he was I'm his fiance, I didn't know nothing about that. Told me
Right.
he was single. So,
but
okay.
but don't y'all know there's more knowing side pieces than there's not knowing side pieces? Because
Of
once
course.
even a
Yeah.
man tell a woman that he's married, they still want him.
But how long do they stay after
So,
they find out?
Depends on the
No,
side
some
no.
piece.
of them ain't going nowhere.
Hmm.
Some, honey, if that man is
I
satisfying
look
that side
my
piece, however she wants to be satisfied, if he's, paying the bills, if he's
Wait a
whatever,
minute.
whatever.
Y'all taking this wrong. Y'all looking at all side pieces are the ones that's benefiting. Sometimes the side piece is just benefiting him. She don't have to benefit like that.
Right.
Listen, they're
It's
benefiting
an
each other.
honor
I
for her to
hope.
be in this relationship.
What?
It's an
You know, it's
honor.
women out here that actually pay men to be with
Thank
to
you.
be with a
Thank you,
man.
Good,
Chastity. That's the
It's
emotional
good
support
God
side chick.
I
Almighty.
had to let me tell you something. I had to investigate men when I started thinking I wanted to get married and stuff. I had to investigate men and I had to
So
understand
that
the way
that
they think.
cancels out what you had said earlier, sweetheart, about the man not getting what they want
I
There's
said
so
in
that
many
their
some.
different
marriage.
kinds of
You want
Travis
to put
Payne,
relationships.
this
y'all.
on
You
me?
know what?
People
I
just
said
want.
some.
Travis
I said
Payne.
some.
Oh, okay. You said some.
So
Oh,
the
okay.
side
Yeah.
women, you know
I
what?
told
I'm
you
gonna
my
tell
truth
y'all.
already. Yeah, I told
Travis
you my
Payne,
truth
y'all.
already.
Chastity, you
Listen.
good.
I was on a phone call the other night, and I was talking to a relative, and we were talking on the phone, and so he said, "This bitch won't stop calling me." So I say, "What you mean this bitch won't stop calling you?" I said, "Do she? yo, because I said, where your wife at? You know what I mean? He said, she in the room. I said, well, why is this bitch still calling you? I said, why don't you block her? Right? That's what I told him. I said, just block the bitch. He said, damn, I can't block her. She give me money. I said, God damn.
Damn right.
You was there?
I said, shit. I said, well, okay, that's your ass then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what
know
he
what,
said.
Miss Diamond, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you knew for a fact, if you came over to a girl's house and every day you go over there, you gonna get $20, would you stop?
$20.
If every day you going over to a girl,
She just using 20 as an
Yeah.
as an example.
if you
Yeah,
knew for a
Chastity,
fact you gonna get $20 every time you went there, would you stop?
up the numbers a little bit.
No, I'm talking
Make
about
it feel better.
I'm not talking about as a
Make
sexual
me feel a
partner.
little bit better.
Listen, Diamond. Listen,
Chastity,
Diamond. I'm not talking about
Just
as a
say
sexual
benefit.
partner. I'm just saying as a benefit, 20. If you knew for a fact you went to the store for me every day and I'm gonna give you $20, is you ever gonna turn down going to the store for me?
No.
Okay, so why then would I stop? Would I block this person? What he should have did was
What type of
text her and say, "Hey, look, it's past the." See, men lie. They lie, but you know what would be better if they told the truth? Because if
Exactly.
they told the truth,
It's
they
much
would be, a woman would
easier.
be more understandable. I don't care what you say. If a man told you the truth and he said,
Now,
"I'm
Chastity,
gonna
I was
pay
with
your
you this
bill,"
whole time, Chastity. Stop it.
okay,
A
I'm sorry.
woman with the truth. A
No,
woman with
hell
the
no,
truth now.
Chastity speak. So Chastity,
Okay.
if
Yep. Tell them the
if they
truth,
told the
fellas.
truth, a woman, the side piece would be more respectful. You think?
Because she already know it. But sometimes he say some side pieces already know about the wife, right? If he told the
Oh
truth
yeah.
and say,
Oh
"Hey,
yeah.
look, I can't talk to you right now," she wouldn't keep calling. She already know what her boundaries is. Everybody done set boundaries.
That's what they got
That's
to know.
why I
What
was
the
trying to
boundaries
tell
is.
y'all. Y'all
Exactly.
men need to y'all supposed to check y'all side pieces. Good morning, Nikki. Y'all supposed to put them hoes in place. I tell y'all that all the time. Y'all
You
got
can't
the
check all
power to put
side
these
pieces.
hoes in place. Y'all got the power.
You
Y'all got the
can't check every
power.
side piece.
No,
Some
because
But
Yeah.
side
Humphrey,
listen,
pieces.
if you
Damn.
can't check every side piece and you know she's a problem, go to another side piece. Get your
Yeah.
easier
Yeah.
one.
That's what
Thank you,
usually
Diamond,
happens.
for having me. Thank you. No
Okay.
disrespect to anybody on the panel. So thanks, Diamond.
All
I'm gonna
right.
go down and let some other people come up.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
was what's up, y'all?
You was a
What's
side
happening?
piece fireman.
you were the side
I
piece fireman.
was for 3 years when I
Oh
was
shit.
and I was getting paid too when I was
Woo.
21 for 3 years.
You was getting paid to be the side, so you knew you was the side
So
piece.
speaking of getting paid, yeah, I was.
Do
And
tell. Do tell.
she was married. She was married. She had, her family, they had a ton of money. And I mean, she was, just taking care of me. Like she paid everything. My I'll say like cell phone bill. Cause also I was like, kind of a broke college kid basically. So I didn't really have, any money to my name or anything at the time. And, I was in performing arts. I stood out in several different aspects. Like I was one of the only chocolate men there. And, I was a
So you
dancer. I
know
was
you
one
a
of the only
sugar mama,
masculine dancers there. Basically,
fireman. She was
yeah.
older than you.
And
Mm-hmm. Way
oh
older.
yeah,
In her 40s.
And you had to make yourself
yeah.
available for her
She was
all the
40.
time. If she called you and you was busy, she'll get mad with you.
No, she was submissive.
Not necessarily. It was more like if I was busy, it was like, okay, well, let's figure out a later time to meet. But I will say she was jealous as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was one of the long story short, she was one of the directors of that school's wives. Like she was a high executive, and she took a likeness to me for whatever reason. And
Good morning, everybody. Vita. Good
What's
morning.
up, LP?
when her husband, he was a businessman, he would go on these business trips. She would let me know, hey, you need to come over, whatever, blah blah blah. Spend
Tap
three,
the
four,
screen,
five
y'all. I
days
need
over there,
50K. Tap the
doing
screen.
whatever we do.
Fireman, you didn't
And
tell me you didn't go to the main house.
like I'll be Yo, I ain't
Fi-
gonna lie, bro.
Come on, bro. Respect the man house, bro. You
I
should
was
Fire
respect the
man,
young,
man
bro,
house.
young and
she brought
dumb.
you to their house.
You
I was
got
21. I was 21, y'all.
man. That man when they came in and killed your ass, man. You got
Yeah,
to
she
So
respect
did.
the
hold
man
on,
house.
Uncle Larry. Hold on, Uncle Larry. Fire man.
Oh yeah,
She
absolutely,
brought you. She brought you to
absolutely.
the house, and you knew she was married,
hmm
and you still went to the house, and you still played in their bed.
We
Forget
didn't
the
play in
bed,
their bed.
his
They had like
pillow.
guest rooms.
Oh, so it was better for you to go to the
They
guest
had
room.
guest rooms. I mean, according to her, I didn't know. Long story short, this is how we end up being together. So I went to one of those quote unquote faith based schools, right? And while it was faith based, but like very very loosely, like not staunchly, like not regimented, but it was very very loosely faith based. She was a Christian, all that stuff. Basically, like the business guy, he was one. He had his side businesses, and also he did a lot of work for the school. And she was a stay-at-home mother or whatever you want to call it. She did a lot of volunteer work. She volunteered at the school a bunch, and so there when I finally went away, it's basically like this is the story, right? Young black man from the hood, don't know what the hell he's doing with his life other than he loves to dance and he's pursuing it really hard. So she connected me with a lot of people who own studios
She
out there on the West
connected you,
Coast,
all right.
and we end up we end up spending a lot of time together in the process. And she got to know me, I got to know her, and basically the little thing started where like she would just start complaining about her husband being gone, how lonely she is.
Mm-hmm.
And I just was
Uncle
like,
Larry, let
well,
me
let's
drop you,
go
honey. Let me bring
watch a
All
somebody
right,
else
movie.
in
baby.
Let's
there.
go. Like I was
All right.
making, and like while I didn't know what I was doing, I kind of did at the same time. Like I guess I wasn't thinking about the consequence, and also I didn't know her husband personally, but the little interactions I had with him, he was a complete ass. Like, but again, I don't know the full story to this day, other than
You can
what
only tell what you
she had
know.
told me.
How y'all doing?
Good
Exactly.
morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
So he seemed again like he had little care for her, and he was gone all the time. Like, and I say all,
Yeah.
I mean he was gone a lot.
Yeah. So you
So
was
of
kind of
course,
doing like
she was
charity
lonely.
work, really.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. You had to,
Like
bring some attention to someone who's been neglected, and that neglect is not a good thing.
Tap the screen, y'all. Really,
right.
Evans?
That's
Really?
exactly what it was.
Listen, how
Evans?
long did that last, fireman?
And she found me to be mature for my age and all this other stuff. And
Oh,
I mean, I could,
Did
you
you
and
wasn't
also that's the thing,
16,
I could
were
talk
you?
about anything.
He
did
said
you
it.
fall
He
in
said
love
it
with her?
lasted 3 years, Evans.
Stop.
3 years.
Did you fall in
Stop.
love with her?
Did you fall in love
Yeah,
with
I
her,
actually did.
Fireman?
I'll be honest. Like, I started having feelings for her. Like, for real. I don't know if I call it love, but there was a care there. Like, I definitely started caring for her.
Okay, I
I was
think I can see
concerned for
something,
her at
fireman.
times.
I
You know
Listen,
mean,
what I mean?
three
you
years.
are a young man. You got to be concerned about having kids, right? But she was 40 something. You weren't concerned about having kids with her, right? So you guys probably went unprotected. Am I correct?
Wow. Yeah. Most likely, yeah.
See, that's what got them.
Say
That's
that
what they
again.
get you like that every time. A young
Yeah.
man
So
No,
you know
getting
what it
it.
I
was.
said, say that again.
She
So what
paid
it
for her
was
cell phone bill and stuff like that too.
y'all had soul ties.
Yeah.
Yes, they get you like that, bro.
Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
So,
Yeah.
fireman,
Oh
you
yeah.
actually was a victim, brother. I feel bad for you.
Yeah. It
She
was like,
took
yeah.
advantage of
No,
you.
I mean, I look at it too.
He
Like,
was a
yeah,
victim.
Are you
I'll be
still in
honest.
contact with her? Are you still in contact with
What's
the
up?
lady?
No,
Am I
this is
still contact?
college.
Hell no. No.
I mean,
So
Listen,
That
okay,
was
fireman,
so it
you
that
need
was
lasted.
some therapy.
So
years
Come
ago.
out of it,
That
brother.
was.
so fireman, it lasted 3 years.
I appreciate it, Evan, but I'm good on that end, Evan.
All right, brother.
It lasted 3 years. Y'all was, doing y'all. Thank you, King. Tap the screen, y'all. It lasted 3 years. You was over there to the house. What made y'all break up?
I moved back to Chicago. That's
Okay.
I
exactly
want
what happened.
I want to ask
And
a question. I want to ask a question too. Is her and her husband still together? Her and her husband still together?
Thank you,
No.
Storm.
No.
Yeah, she.
Nah.
How you
Usually
know,
the
fireman?
usually they still together. Usually they still together.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I
Usually they
know?
usually stay
Because
Their
together.
relationship.
I was in contact with her for I was in contact with her
Thank
for
you, I
about
tried.
a year afterwards. When I moved back to Chicago, and I visited out there like once or twice. But
You visited her or you
when
visited
I came
out
out
there?
there,
Because
she
you're
got
not being
caught with another
specific.
dude.
Yeah,
Ah.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Thank you,
visited her, and
Storm.
she got caught with another guy. That's how that ended.
Okay.
And apparently, she left
Thank you, Storm.
she left a big trail because our main way of communicating back then was Facebook, and Facebook. I think it was MySpace. I think it was MySpace, not Facebook.
MySpace. Yeah.
Wow, that was way
But
back.
yeah,
That's a while ago.
it was MySpace, and yeah, she didn't erase any messages that me and her
Thank you,
had.
Storm.
And there was another dude.
Man.
So that's
So
Good
how I
stuff.
know.
from the story I'm
Thank you,
hearing, it
Queen.
sounded like you saved her marriage, and the next guy just was too sloppy, and he didn't do a good job replacing you. I want to commend you for your service.
I saved
Yeah,
her marriage.
exactly. Yeah. You did a good job. You
Evans,
did a good
really,
job.
Evans?
Y'all crazy.
Really, Evans? Okay, honey, we got Desiree in here, baby. Desiree, let's talk about it, baby. Let's talk about it.
Listen, Evans is fun.
Yes, he is.
But needless to say, I agree with a lot of what Chastity was saying. I
Yeah.
think when it comes to women and being side pieces
Storm.
and things of that nature,
Thank you, Storm.
women's major problem is that they want to be able to make the option on what they are.
Yeah.
So honesty from a man is the key.
Thank
If a
you,
man comes
Congressman.
straightforward and say, look, I'm in a relationship or I'm married or whatever else, and this is what I'm wanting from you, I think a lot more women would choose to be side pieces.
That was nice,
Yeah, I
man.
agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you.
I that's what I
Woman
totally
has to
feel.
first
I was
give side piece vibes because you wouldn't know. Most of y'all
Yeah, I
come
agree.
off like you want to be the main lady, but once you give those side piece vibes, then they can be truthful.
yeah.
Some women like sleeping alone though too. You know. Some women like sleeping. Women at a certain age they like sleeping alone. You know what I
I
mean?
don't
They like
know who told you that.
a
No
lot.
woman
Someone.
likes to sleep alone. Women, listen, I am woman, okay?
Mm.
Women, all this, I'm independent and I can do my own thing. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm an independent woman. I make my own money. I take care of myself, yada, yada, this, that, and the other. But at the end of the day, no woman wants to be alone. Every
Not
woman
alone.
wants
Not
something that
alone.
she can hold on to at night. Every woman wants somebody who can
I mean, sugar
bend
mama
over,
alone.
back it up to, or whatever else you want to say. Every woman wants that. That's the reason why a lot of women end up in situations where they are side pieces. And
So
because
Yeah,
why
a
do
that's
you
what I
think the
mean.
woman
woman told
feels
Earth that she want to sleep alone? Why do you think she said that?
what?
Why do you think
They could
that
be a
woman
side.
told
They
Earth
could be
that
the
she want to
side
sleep
piece and
alone?
still
Why do you
sleep
think she
alone.
said that?
Okay,
Some
two of
people
y'all was
don't want that
talking. What did you
aggravation.
say?
Some people don't want
Go
that
ahead.
aggravation. You know what I mean? So they will be a side piece. You know what I mean?
Chapter 20, chapter
Very
3.
Don't gotta deal with a headache. Don't gotta. You know what I mean?
exactly.
That's why they
Ex-
like sleeping. That's what I mean by they like. Some women like sleeping alone. They could
Thank you,
sleep alone. They
Storm.
go do their thing. You know what I mean?
What do
Some
you think?
women are
Like
just looking for the same thing a man looking for. Get what they can get and send him on his way.
Oh,
that's what I'm
wow.
saying.
That too.
Some
That
women
too.
don't want the
That's
whole.
very true.
Some women don't want to deal with the commitment part of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good morning, Trilly.
But the thing I'm looking at it like, what about when they're in a nursing home? They don't have nobody, somebody to, you know what I mean? People that make them
A lot of
sacrifices.
people don't even look that far into a relationship or their
Yeah.
lives. Let me say it like that. A
Good
lot of
morning,
people don't even
Demignon.
look that far into their lives. They look at the here and now.
Good morning, Dre. Sheba.
They looking at like what they can get right
Jesse.
now, not what's
Good
gonna
morning,
happen later on down the line. It's not until they start getting older and then they start looking at, oh my God, time is running out.
When they
Right.
knees start
Desiree, have you ever
wearing
played
out on
the
them.
side chick before?
I didn't play it. I've been it.
Okay, tell me about that.
There was a
Let's hear
time.
your story.
There was a time that I dated this guy for 6 years,
How
never
old was he?
knowing I was a side piece. He lived in a whole different part of the area, and I was in a whole different part of the area, and he was from another country.
Angelina.
And
Listen, hold on.
he
I
got
don't want to
into
cut you
some
off. I don't want to cut you
trouble.
off, but I want everybody to be
Shut
nice
up,
to her
just tickle
because
if she could be aggressive. Tickle.
I think everybody's going to maybe give you a hard time. Is that why everybody don't know? It seems like everybody who's a side chick don't know it, and I know some of y'all got to know it. So you had no idea you was a side chick?
Listen,
Well, I didn't know.
this
I didn't
man,
know that I
this
was because we was in two different states.
It's usually
we
people
were
who
in
are out
two
of
different
town, I think, Evan.
areas, and this man,
Yeah, it's usually
he
that.
paid my bills. He
Hey, Blondie.
bought for my children. He did everything. We spent so much time together that you would have thought that we were married.
Oh wow!
Like he spent the night at my home the whole night. You wouldn't have thought that there would have been any others. Well, make a long story short,
Shout out to
he
Melvin.
got into some trouble and he ended up facing deportation. And when we got in court, come to find out, I wasn't the only side piece. I was side piece number 6. He had a whole wife. He had a whole wife plus other side pieces. I was number 6.
So Desiree, you was number 6. So was he paying bills at your house?
He was paying bills and helping to take care of my children. And he had a child by his wife. Now, what he was doing for all the rest of them, I don't know. In my mind, I'm saying he couldn't have been doing much because he was doing a whole bunch for me.
And you was number. So what makes you think you was number 6? So you might have.
Yeah, he couldn't have been doing much if he was doing
I
6.
say I was number 2 category. I counted down a lot. When you see 5 other women sitting up there, yes, I'm just putting myself in a place somewhere.
That couldn't be his daughters?
Those weren't his daughters. Me and them women talked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think. Okay, so I don't think you was number 6, Miss Desiree. I'm trying to put you in number 2.
I might not have been number 6 when I came into the picture. But when I was sitting in that courtroom, when I was sitting in that courtroom, I was just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I'm number 6. That's the way I looked at it. When me and him started, I might have been number 2 or number 3. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get a little deeper. What was he getting deported for?
Side pieces. The topic today is side pieces and side mans. You know, come in and tell your story about you being a side piece, and whether if you knew or you didn't know. Tap the screen, share the live, y'all. Everybody on here, click the link in my bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. Click the link in my bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. I upload my lives on my YouTube. Okay, go ahead.
Desiree, what was he getting deported for?
What was that again? I didn't hear you.
What was he getting deported for?
He worked for a company, and apparently he used the company credit card to buy some food.
For your stuff. There you go.
And in immigration law, that's automatically considered a felony.
Okay.
So that was a crime of moral turpitude.
You paying for all these side chicks with
that's
the
how
company
he paid
money?
for y'all. Okay, that's how everything. He bought groceries for all y'all. Y'all ain't need no food.
Yeah, company fund.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
You got to go, bro.
But needless to say, I don't, where I actually fell in at, I can't tell you. What number I actually was, I can't tell you. All I know is there was 6 of us.
No, it don't even matter now because the number don't matter. He wasn't using his funds. Normally, you would number you based on how much he's spending on you. But this wasn't his
He
money, so he
risked a
was spending it
lot.
on everybody.
The bottom line was
Good
he
morning.
risked
How
a
to help
lot
it?
to maintain something that
Good
in
morning.
the end it wasn't even worth
Slam, you got an
maintaining.
echo.
Yeah.
You risk your whole life in the States for what? Some tail? You know, the things that men will sacrifice is just beyond me.
Yep, I agree.
I don't get it. Why would you sacrifice so much?
Did you love him?
Oh, I love the hell out of them. We were together 6 years.
So y'all still keep in contact then?
We did up until
He stopped
about
paying bills.
7 years. Well, he's in a whole nother country.
Hey,
And he
he in the
wanted
country.
me, he
He got time
wanted
for
me to
them
move.
phone bills.
He wanted me to move to the country that he got deported to, but I'm not getting ready to move to no whole nother country.
Yeah, somebody got time for that. Tap screen, y'all. Tap screen, shut live. She gonna move
Especially
on. He done
after
went to a
I
whole
found
country.
out, once I found out that he had been dishonest throughout our whole relationship, you're now you're not trustworthy. So why am I trusting anything past that point with you?
Because you love him.
No, look, there's a difference between love and being a fool.
I want to ask you a question. If he was to call you now and need you from the other country, what country is he in now?
Jamaica?
If he had called you, what would you do? Would you be there for him?
No.
Desiree, tell the truth. Desiree, tell the truth. He had a big old pickle,
He
didn't he?
damn sure did.
I know it. I know it.
Let's hear it for the big old pickle.
I know it.
Hold on. He can't
Pickle was
have a
big.
pickle if he's Jamaican. That's gonna be a plantain.
Shit.
First of all, it's not. First of all, no, it's not. It don't have nothing to do with him being Jamaican. She said she was number 6 in the courtroom. He had a big old pickle. He had a
So
big
that
old
probably
pickle.
made you
He knew
ignore
what he was
all
doing.
the signs.
Yeah.
A lot of men.
That probably made
Listen, he
you
had a big
ignore all
old
the
pickle.
signs.
If you a size 4 inches, 5 inches, you was not having your way like that.
Do you think that's what made you ignore all the signs?
Huh?
Do you think that made you ignore all the signs, meaning like the pickle or the plantain?
There were no signs.
Sweetheart,
If
there
he's
was
spending
signs. You
out,
just said
look,
there's
we
6.
went
There's some signs.
everywhere
6.
together. We did everything together. We traveled together. He paid bills. He took care of my children.
I
What
know you
were
keep
the
saying the
signs?
paying part and everything, but he had to have time to go
I'm
get
telling
the
you.
money. You know, he had to go get the money.
Come on.
When he went to work,
Oh,
at least that's
Tap the
what he
screen.
told
Tap the
me he was
screen.
doing. And
yeah.
me myself, I'm the kind of person
Thank
that
you, God.
I'm not one of those women who getting ready to be calling you 20 times a day where you at, what you
There you
doing.
go. So why you
If
not
I
calling him?
trust
He's with
you,
the
I
other 6.
trust you. I trust you until you give me a reason not to trust you.
Did y'all live together?
So Desiree, did y'all
No,
live together?
no,
Sounds like you with a con artist. That's what it sounds like.
So y'all was together for 6 years and y'all ain't live together?
no, ma'am. I don't play
Good morning,
marriage.
Miss Ashley. Y'all tap the screen, shut it live.
Desiree was just looking at that plantain. She wasn't worried about his time for real. Y'all buy that? Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the
Desiree.
same thing. Yeah.
So Desiree, did he have his own place?
Yes.
But she couldn't just pop up.
Yes, I did just pop up and I stayed the night at his own place.
So Desiree, when you stayed at his own place, did it look like it was his?
Yes.
That
Did you
didn't
have a
sound
key? Did you have a key, Desiree?
No.
Red flag. Okay, y'all didn't live together, Desiree.
That's true.
No, we
Y'all didn't
didn't
live
live
together.
together.
Red flag number 2. Okay, so you was together for 6 years. Y'all didn't live together. You didn't have a key, honey. Red flag.
Well, you have to remember too, then I was a lot younger. Now that I've been through these things, I know the red flags. Then I didn't know the red flags.
How old was you at the time?
Oh gosh, that was Okay, so I was in my late 20s, early 30s.
Okay.
Let's see.
Anything more recent?
Good morning,
No,
Jacqueline.
now I'm able to
Stacey, good morning.
pinpoint the signs quick because, like, here recently, a guy I met decided he wanted to show interest,
No,
Yeah.
okay,
and
hold on, Rosemary. Hold on. I need you to, we got to stay on the topic with the 6 years, the
Interest
Jamaican.
as a side chick.
So Desiree, when y'all was together, how did you, okay, so where did the wife live? Thank you,
she
gangster.
apparently, from my conversation with her, they were having problems and they separated, and apparently she had got the place that they had together, he moved out and got a place on his own, and she had her own place. They were separated.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
children?
okay, because most of the time,
Yes, they did have a son together.
because they don't walk away. Men don't walk away that easy. They still be over there dibbing
Especially if they
dabbing
got a kid,
with the baby mama and the wife, whatever
Right.
she was. He was still over there.
But leave it, from what she told me, he wasn't doing what he should have been doing for her and the child.
Like financially.
From what she told me, yes.
Because he didn't have any money for all y'all.
Yeah.
That's why he
He
started
had it for
scamming.
me and mine.
That's
Desiree,
company
that's why the
money.
man started scamming. The man started, Desiree, you drove, the man is scamming. You did this, honey. But Desiree, it's your fault.
Yeah, it
And
is.
it
That's
was
what I'm, yeah.
not my fault.
You got them
It
deported.
was
You got them
his
deported.
choice. Everybody
Miss
grown.
Desiree, like,
Everybody
he
got
didn't.
choices.
Miss Desiree, he had to take care of y'all. He had to put, y'all wasn't getting no food stamps. He had to find some type of way to feed y'all. He had
That's
to
true.
he had to use the card from the company to buy groceries. Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all
Desiree
eat.
was eating that booty too.
Desiree, y'all eat too much. Y'all
It
eat too
was.
much.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Plant
need you to
the
stop
plantain
it.
don't pay bills.
Like, stop
that's
it.
true.
Desiree, you was
Y'all
blowing in
need to
that
be
booty
on a
buddy.
These
diet.
credit cards was buying tools. It was not buying
Good
groceries.
morning. How you doing?
Desiree, you put ice in that booty?
Huh?
You
Oh,
put ice in that booty and blow it?
what do you got?
Listen,
Evans, you tripping.
Yeah, you did.
I
You
don't
did.
know
Yo,
what the problems were with nothing else he
Okay,
had
so
going on.
my girl ain't working
I'm
today.
I
She
asking
know
back.
what
you,
they told
how you
me,
made
but
him go
what
crazy is the question. How
Evans,
you made him get
it wasn't
deported?
me.
No problem.
It wasn't me.
Hmm.
Evans, Evans.
Yeah.
Hey, this Al, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
man,
What's up?
how we just ain't going to
No
call
problem.
a spade, bro?
Thank you.
The side chick with the best,
Yeah.
the one you can't never control, man. You can't let her go, bro.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's the honest to God truth. That's how it works, man. Side piece with the best coochie is the one that get to do what she want to do.
There you go. Even get you
So,
deported.
so Miss Desiree, y'all was together for 6 years. He was a side piece. The man started scamming. Um, you didn't help the man pay no bills.
Never.
Miss Desiree, it's your fault that you need to send him money while he over there.
Yep.
You need to
Yeah,
help him out
yeah.
because it's your fault.
Download.
It's your fault that and not only that, it's your fault that he was not paying the bills in his household. So now you need to give the money. You need to help the wife out. You need to help the wife out because you was taking all the money out the household. You need to
So she
help the
added on
wife
to the
too
divorce.
because she is behind
Listen,
in some bills. You need to
this
help the wife
is
out.
a beautiful narrative that you're giving, but it is
Yeah,
not working for me.
I mean, because but Miss
Get on a
Desiree, it's your
payment plan
fault. You got to
for the
take
plantain.
accountability, honey. Accountability.
I
You need
can't
to take
take accountability
I
for what
mean, you
I
was
didn't
young back
even
then.
know.
You was young. You said you was in your early 30s,
But
right?
not only that, regardless of how
You was
old
young.
I was, I didn't even know I was a side piece until it was
Yeah.
deportation day.
And all
Mm.
y'all was in the courtroom. So how did you know that the women in the courtroom was for him?
because everybody was sitting on his
That's
side.
like Frankie Lyman. Like
That
Frankie
that could
And
have
Lyman.
been,
then
but
when the
Desiree,
judge went down the line, listen, let me tell you how it all started to unfold.
Break it down.
So the judge started reading all family members, right?
okay,
Wow.
The judge mentioned his wife and his child. So
okay,
of course she acknowledged herself.
okay,
Well, on the court paperwork, he had put down one of my children as being his child too.
okay.
So that's how his wife ended up knowing who I was, and I ended up knowing, of course, who she was.
So he put your child down. He put your child down as his
As
son, but really
as
your
his
child
daughter, as his
as his
daughter.
as his daughter, but really your child wasn't his.
Right, right. He was
You
gonna
So,
probably was
use
trying to
my
stay in the country. Trying to stay in the country.
right, right. So
so
after
he was
every
so Desiree, he was using you too.
right.
Oh, y'all was
So
using each other.
and
Damn.
I didn't even mind you, I knew nothing about all of this that was going on until that courtroom moment.
Thank you,
It was
Carlos,
when
for
I got
subscribing.
in the courtroom that I found out everything that was going on. So them whole 6 years we were together, there were no signs of any, well, now if I look at it at my
Yeah.
age that I am now and the experience, I could say there were signs. But back
Would you do it again?
then, no.
No, I mean like
Hell
in,
no.
like you know from what you learned. Would you be a side piece now?
Oh, I hear crickets. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
You
God
better watch
damn it,
your men. You
Desiree.
better watch your men.
Man. God damn, y'all keep y'all man away from Desiree. Goddamn Desiree.
Yeah, I thought she
Listen,
got disconnected.
I'm going to put it like this, and I'm going to be 100 honest about the issue.
Be 100. Be
Yes,
100. Keep it
yes,
100.
yes.
I'm not going to say yes or no to that because in life, you can
You only
sit up
live
and
once. Go
say,
ahead.
no, I won't do something. But if
Mhm.
the right opportunity presents itself, that no might very well be a yes.
Yeah,
That's
she's
Okay,
right.
so
right.
listen, y'all.
She's right.
And that's how most
We
women
have
feel, right?
almost listen. We have almost 500 people in here. Everyone in here. Note to all the wives: if your man missed a bill or two, he with Desiree. If he
Hmm.
missed a bill or two, he's with Desiree. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
Black, I'm going to need you to stop the shit now.
Desiree, they're gonna have you wear
I'm
that
warning
scarlet
y'all.
letter.
I'm giving y'all a heads up, warning y'all.
Look,
That's all.
here's my opinion on it, and this is
Okay.
just 100. I don't owe no woman shit. Her man owes her.
Yeah.
I don't know no woman. I don't know any woman. And that's just the God to honest truth. I don't know you from a can of paint. What
Yeah.
accountability do I owe you? I owe myself. I
Listen,
take responsibility for the wrong that I do, right?
Yeah.
But your man is the one who's in a relationship. Now, if your man comes to me and he lies to me and he says, I'm not in no relationship, I'm not married, and I decide to mess with him, is that my fault? No, because he done lied to me and told me that he ain't messing with nobody. Now, if he
But you said
comes
you
to
good with
me
being a
and
side chick.
tells me, yes, I'm in a relationship, but it's not working out, 9 times out of 10, you
thank
know what
you.
I'm going to tell him? I'm going to
What?
tell him, look, I'm not getting ready. Now, one thing I won't do, I'm not sleeping with no married man. That's out the
What about if
question.
you got that big? What about if you
Can't
got
be a
that
side
plantain?
chick
I'll
without
talk
That
sleeping
to
with
you.
your man.
I'll
plantain.
talk to you on the phone and I'll be a friend to you. But we ain't
Talk on
getting
the phone.
intimate.
Okay, so
That's all
listen,
we doing.
everybody in here, listen, everybody in here. Note to everybody in here. Miss Desiree, if she's sleeping with your husband, you will get cussed out. Note, you will get cussed out. Just let y'all
Listen,
know.
I'm
Wives,
not
be ready to fight.
sleeping with no husband.
I just wanted to add to what Desiree was saying, because I know even some people in the chat, and it's gonna sound like, oh my god, but like reality though, there's a
Good
lot of
morning.
side chick women who are absolutely fine being in that position, knowingly or not knowingly. Well, not
Yeah.
knowingly, but knowingly, yes, there are some who don't mind that at all.
Thank you,
I'm
So
not getting
gangster.
ready to be sleeping with married men because I wouldn't want nobody sleeping with my husband. Out of respect for a woman, regardless of whether I know her or not, I'm going to give that respect.
Good morning, Nene.
but it's like,
That's just the automatic.
but you have people that certain people that saying certain things about like a side chick when it comes to certain things, but like, and some of the married women are saying things like, "Oh, she gonna get her karma. She gonna get her karma." They're not really worried about that. They getting what they want when they at the time they want it. They can stop if they want to, and mainly a lot of times the husbands are pushing harder to keep the side than they are the
This
woman,
is
the
so.
wife. And on
Look,
top of that,
my
you have
opinion
the
is
song,
quit
huh?
quit blaming. My opinion, in all honesty, is quit blaming the side chick.
That's what I'm
Yeah, you can't
saying
blame
because
the
you
Because in
side
the
have.
chick.
end
But
of
that's the point that I'm
at the
making.
end and the beginning, it's a woman can't do no more than a man allows her to do.
I agree with
And
you.
that's
Good
we know
morning,
that's vice
Yandy.
versa.
So,
So
so,
like,
so, so, y'all say don't blame the side chick, but what if he told y'all that he was married and y'all still said y'all didn't care? Are y'all
what's
still
on
Oh
at
well,
fault?
that's
but as
different.
I'm
Still
saying, it's
don't
That's
not a
blame the
lot of
side
different.
side
chick.
chicks don't have a
Are
problem
y'all
with
still?
that. They know their position. They're getting what they want. They're seeing him when they want. He's gonna make time to make sure he's there for that girl, emotionally and physically. So she's not in her mind, in her situation, she's not losing anything because she don't really have like the song by
She don't
Shirley
expect
Brown.
much. She don't expect much.
Good
It's a
morning,
song
Serena.
by Shirley. No, she's getting what she wants. It's not about her expecting much. She's getting exactly what she wants. She doesn't want. Not every side chick wants to be the main chick. That's what I'm saying. And then you have
Yeah,
a song
she's
back
right.
then. There's a song back
Excuse me.
then, but it's called by Shirley Brown. It's called "Woman to Woman." That to me is the most embarrassing song that y'all can vibe to. Like it's not you're not flexing because you're a wife saying, "Well, he comes home to me and I cook him dinner and like she don't care about all that. She don't care about y'all's situation. Like that's not flexing because you're telling him what y'all do as a couple, as a marriage. And I know that sounds horrible like that, like to hear, but it's just like that's not a flex, like because she doesn't care about those things. Like you're, and then and then the whole song, she always addressed the side chick. She didn't say nothing about how the man was wrong, why you bring this side chick, nothing like that, nothing addressing him at all. So my thing is, if
Yeah,
you want to address the woman, make sure you address him first. That's
yeah.
it.
Well, there's a reason why they
I
didn't
think
address the man.
I
He was an
think
old someone.
me being I've never been married. I've never been married. I don't know what it feels like to be married. And truth be told, looking at some of these marriages nowadays, I
Clean up
don't even
woman,
know if I
yeah.
ever want to get married.
Clean up woman. The clean up woman was real. The
I
clean up
just
woman.
really don't. Because
Tap the screen,
there's
tap
not
the
enough
screen.
honesty. There's not
Mm,
enough honesty. People are not even real with themselves.
Yeah.
right.
You know what I'm saying? They're not real with themselves, and therefore they're not real with each other. They sit up and lie to each other. They put on facades. They don't
Yeah.
even admit that with every day of your life, you change.
But I
There are
want
things
to say
Good
about
something.
morning,
you.
Miss Pinky.
I want to say something, Desiree. I mean, he's basically doing the wife a favor by having a side piece. You
Thank
know what I
you.
mean? He try
Oh
to
my
keep the
God, that was
relationship
oh my
together.
Lord,
Now
Jesus.
I disagree with that.
Yeah.
I
I'm
Oh
just
disagree with that
saying,
God.
he
totally.
ain't trying to
He
get a
ain't doing the
divorce.
Oh
wife
God,
no
He
Let
ain't
him
trying
favor.
to.
finish.
Some of
Let the
them be,
man
some of
And
them
he
be
finish.
ain't
Let him
putting
calculating.
the
Like
finish.
wife through
Let
unnecessary
him
tap the
finish.
turmoil.
damn
He
screen.
ain't
Tap
giving
some
Let
her
the
no
him
damn
the
He
headache.
men,
don't
finish.
want to be in a
Excuse me.
relationship.
Let him
He should
finish.
be man enough and
He's
mature
not done
enough
yet.
to
Desiree, you
say,
had it.
I
Just
Tap
let him
want
the
out
talk.
of
screen,
this
please.
situation.
yeah, tap the screen. She should be at 100K by now. That's
I'm
crazy.
stressed out.
Go
Y'all done
ahead,
stressed
Earth.
me
Go ahead,
out.
She
Earth.
should be at
Listen, tap the
100K
screen, sit
You
though.
be
down,
like
her gifts,
Jaheim. I know y'all
Go
saw
Right.
ahead,
that
Earth.
video.
I'm
I
stressed
mean that
out.
meme with Jaheim. Last time they
He
put that
should be
woman first,
honest
you
with
know.
his wife and tell his wife, like, see, this is what I'm talking
What?
about.
What?
You got
Ain't
two
nobody
Thank you,
telling
grown
you.
Cookie Letitia.
individuals but nobody's mature enough to be honest in a relationship. If you are not getting what you need in your marriage, you should be honest enough to, and you all should be able to have an open enough relationship to where you can go to your mate and say, look, baby,
It's called
I
the
need you to
entanglement.
drop down on your knees some more.
Yeah.
Or look,
Ooh,
baby, you not
yes.
communicating
We're talking about
enough.
just a
Or
few.
baby, I need you to be freaky more. Or whatever the situation may be. But
But
people
suppose
are
she say
not
no.
honest.
If she say no, Desiree,
Then
Then
he
you
should
got
be
choices
able
to
to
make.
say, well,
You
baby,
got choices
if
to
you
make.
can't do it, I need you to open your mind to me being able to go out there and get it.
If you
And
don't
if
want to
you're
open your
not
legs,
open
open
to
your
that,
mind.
then maybe we need to be able to look other ways,
that
because
paperwork
this
is
ain't gonna work.
expensive.
This is what I need in my life. But
That
don't sit
paperwork is
up and drag a person through a relationship knowing that you're just damaging the person that you're with the lies.
But you're
And
not
not just
listening.
Like,
that,
He
be
said he's doing
mature
her a
enough.
favor. He's
Sometimes
doing her a
love
favor.
means
no, you're
letting
not. No,
go.
you're not. No, you're not. Because that,
Sometimes love means letting go.
But sometimes
yes.
a side
Love a
chick be
person
All right,
comfortable.
Desiree.
enough
Someone else got to
to
talk. Hold
let
on. Hold on.
go.
So
Hold on.
that,
Hold on, Desiree. Hold on.
because
Go
that
ahead,
other
man.
individual, that you're cheating on, let them go so they can be loved by someone else who can love them the way they want to be loved.
Yeah, but a
You're
lot of
not
the
doing
women don't want
anybody
to
a
do that
favor.
though. A lot of women
This is
want to be
true.
selfish. They
I
want to
agree.
keep
I
the
agree with that.
husband
They want
and
to
they want to let you suffer
yeah,
and then be mad
this
at you
is
for
true.
cheating. That's not fair.
That's true.
Sorry.
So
I agree.
your
That I
only
can agree with.
consideration is
Yes.
either you let that person go or don't cheat or don't have a side chick.
exactly.
Not like a
Do
meme.
you think that's a reality? Do you think a man wants to
Yes,
give up? Come on now.
it ain't about
It
what you
may not be
want.
a
It's
reality,
Okay,
about
but
what's
that's what he
best.
says.
let me respond
Thank
to
you,
that.
Letitia.
Listen,
Who
if
is
a
it?
man has a wife and children and they have built a life and he decides to get a side chick, you're saying he should drop all of that
Hey,
stuff for a
Winston.
woman that he doesn't even want? That
Wait,
Okay,
makes
he's
sense to
dropping
you?
the
okay.
For
Give
wife.
me a
somebody
He's not
at
minute.
work,
dropping
Give
the
me a
children.
minute.
He's dropping the wife.
Give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Let me address all of this
his
that you
work wife,
talking,
his work
Evan.
wife.
Watch
Thank you,
this. Watch
Winston.
this.
Thank you, Leanne Lewis.
So let's go ahead and address this wife and children
Thank you,
issue
The
that
work
you
Winston.
wife.
just brought up.
We're talking about the work wife.
You
If he
bring
had a
up
work wife,
wife and children. First of all, let's address the children. Children are not fools. Children can sense
Yep.
tension. Children can sense when things are not right between mommy and
Thank you,
daddy.
so called.
So first
Are you
off,
addressing what I said
you
or are you
are
addressing something else?
you are putting children in a position where you are making
Edel,
stress
yes.
for children that
Yep.
don't need to
Desiree,
be.
that's
And they're not
Parents
are you
stay
blue. Those
responding to
children
what
are
I
together.
not
said?
blue.
something different.
Parents
Desiree,
stay together.
Desiree, are you responding to what I said? Because you're not talking about what I said. I said
Okay,
he
well,
doesn't want to
whoever
give up
said
his.
it, if it was Earth or you, but whoever mentioned wife and children and
I
letting
That
it
was
did.
all
that was
go.
I
Evans. That
mentioned
was
wife and
Evans.
children, and I said that just like Earth said, it is going to be good for the relationship. That's why he's doing it. And you're talking about stress. There will be no stress in
No,
the house.
Yes,
I'm
it will.
saying
I
that
mean, if he got
it
a
is
work wife, he
not
go to work, come
good.
home, she just at his
You
job.
addressing something that doesn't
No,
occur. The kids don't
listen.
have stress. They
Yeah,
don't
they
even
do.
know.
Who
That's not
told
true,
you
Evans.
that?
That's not true,
If the
Evans.
wife is not happy or the dad is not happy, children can sense that.
Yep.
You're not
Yes,
getting
they
it. The
can.
dad got a side chick, so he's happy. The wife
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah,
Nope.
about
but
her,
if
so
the
she's
Nope.
wife
happy.
is
What are you
Nope.
not
talking about?
It's a lie,
happy,
Evans. It's a lie.
if
There's
the
plenty of
wife
children
is
who know.
not happy about the fact that dad has a side chick,
She's not
I
gonna
just said
know
he
then
though.
don't know about it. What part of this you're not getting? He's not
Desiree, you
Thank
gonna
you,
just said
know.
he didn't know
Winston
the six
Buzz.
women.
Okay, did the children
Ch-
know about you, Desiree? No, they
The
had
six
no
women.
idea.
No, they didn't.
So what are you
but
saying here?
dad wasn't at
in a
home
lot of
doing what he was
situations,
supposed to be
children know.
doing either, was he?
Okay, so but Desiree, your point makes no
Thank
sense.
you, LaCherry.
The wife and the
Mama
family knew
Cherry.
nothing about you, but you acting like if someone else does it, oh, they definitely gonna know. It's not making sense.
Listen,
You
Not
should
the
in
know
all
better than anyone
situation
situations,
that
else.
I
but they
was
can
in,
know.
right? The situation that I was in, his biological child
Okay.
was not happy. His biological child was
Did you
not
know the
getting what he
Thank
biological
you, Mama
child?
needed.
Cherry.
No, I didn't.
AJ love. So
I do
Desiree,
nothing about the biological
Okay,
child, but
I
now
got.
that I'm sitting, now that I know the situation,
Hold on. Hello, everybody. Let's start there.
J
Second of
Love,
all,
what's going on? J Love, what's
Desiree,
going
you're
on?
not married. Desiree, you said you weren't married. Evans, are you married?
Evan's married. Desiree's telling her story on how she was the side piece for 6 years and she didn't know it.
Okay. So let me say this, and this is no disrespect to anybody, but if you aren't married, you have no idea what a wife goes through. You have no idea what marriage looks like. So to say or speak so adamantly on what a wife
Thank you, Shay
does or
Shay.
does not do has nothing, you don't know that. You only know what
I'm not
he
speaking
tells
on
you.
what a wife
So
does
wait,
or goes
wait.
through.
So wait,
Let her
hold
finish her
on,
point.
hold on.
Yeah.
My point is this. Evans is saying, I heard what he said, and I'm not agreeing with him. I understood what he said.
Thank you.
He's saying that if you have, if correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm gathering is that if you have a side piece, he feels like if the man is happy, then the wife's going to be happy, then the children will be happy, and because he's getting his needs met outside of his home. Is that what you're saying, Evans?
That is particularly what I'm saying.
And
That's
I'm
what you're
saying,
okay. And so wait a minute, Desiree, what and the reason why I can
Thank you,
understand why
Alicia.
he thinks that because he feels like the man is happy, so he's coming home to do what he's supposed to do.
Thank you,
Not
Letitia.
okay, now let me
understanding
ask you this,
that
J
most
Love.
wives, hold
Let her
on,
finish.
most wives already know if your man is out in the streets and you've been married long enough, you already know what your man is out there doing.
Yeah.
You're making the choice to either talk about it or not.
Right.
Okay, J
People
Love, let me ask you this question
hold on,
while
wait a
you're
minute.
speaking on that.
Wait a minute. Let me finish this one statement. Wives learn that, and most wives are taught that if your man is cheating, you either need to let him cheat in peace or you need to leave that situation. Because most wives don't want to lose what they have. So if a man is out there cheating,
Thank
wives
you,
will stay
King.
in it. They will stay in it because they don't want to lose what they have in terms of homes, cars, money, finances. I don't want to take the children out of it. And things like that. So when you're a side piece, the problem with side pieces is a couple of things. And the reason why they address women is because side pieces feel like, well, I'm his side piece. I can
Good
say and
morning,
be out of
Tisha.
pocket with you any kind of way I want to say, be out of pocket with you. And that's just not a fact. If you a side piece, be a side piece and shut the hell up and be over there. But don't approach me telling me what you do and what you don't do for my husband because you don't know me. You are dabbling in a situation that
Thank
you
you,
don't know nothing
Nene.
about. So, and the reason why I don't do side pieces, I don't share at all. I don't share well at all. So if I found it out, it'd be a
Morning, Miss
whole different type
Ashley.
of situation. But to
J
get
Love,
on
J
here and
Love, J
say,
Love, J Love.
what's up?
Oh,
But
Yes,
I'm
sir.
saying if you was
okay,
to meet
so J
somebody, J
Love.
Love,
Thank you, Nene.
hold up,
Okay,
Desiree,
wait.
hold up, Desiree, hold up.
Osama,
Let me
And
finish
then
up.
why did you stop J Love? We need to let her finish on how the side pieces need to know their place. Go ahead.
I know, but I just wanted to tell her something though.
No. Well, hold on, wait. Go get it out, J Love.
That, that
Oh, she's breaking
I'm
up.
he's
God
breaking up.
damn it,
Somebody
she's
breaking
breaking
up.
up. Okay.
So
she breaking up.
people will get mad. Am I breaking up?
You breaking up, J
J Love,
Love.
you breaking up because J Love, you breaking up because I wanted to ask you, was you the side piece before, or did you have an interaction with Shirley?
No, ma'am. I don't. Am I still breaking up?
Yeah, you
And I
still
want to
breaking up.
ask J Love something based on what she just said, because based on what she just said, it goes on based on what I was trying to say.
Wait a minute. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
If
we can hear you.
what
We
you
can
was
hear
Yeah,
you.
we
just
can hear you.
saying goes right
Okay, hold
along
on.
with
So wait a minute. To
Good
answer
morning,
to
Christina.
answer Black, no Black. I've never
Good
been the
morning.
side piece. I've been with my husband for 28 years. I've been married for
Okay.
28 years. I have 2 kids. We've been together for 28 years. There's never been cheating in my marriage as far as I know, because I'm a different kind of wife. So, not saying I'm perfect or I'm the best wife, I'm just a different kind of wife. I make sure that I take care of my home. And when there are problems, I deal with problems and we deal with problems. But that's a whole different conversation for a different day. But what I'm saying is that what people fail to understand is wives fail to understand that love is not enough in a marriage. That's the first problem. The second problem is women will go into marriage thinking that they do everything right. And when they're not doing everything right, that's when a man chooses to step out. They don't understand. Women don't try to find out the needs of a man if we're talking about and where it comes from. Most wives think that they do it right, they nurture right, they don't listen, they don't understand, they don't pay attention, and they don't do those things. So then the side chick comes in and does everything that the wife isn't doing, and then she feels like she's got room to come talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Morning, lady.
Talk to him. I'm not going to address her. I'm going to address him.
Yeah.
But if I do address her, it is because you talking to me. Side pieces back in the day when mama and daddy and granddaddy had side pieces and granddaddy had all them side pieces with all them children everywhere. You ain't never had a side piece address nobody's wife. A side piece will see the wife in the grocery store and keep on walking. These side pieces today get out of pocket. Period.
Now, J Love, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
What I was trying to say is, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's wrong if you're married. I think it's wrong for a man to sneak and go get a side piece. Absolutely. I think if there's a problem in his marriage that he feels like he's not getting something, he should be man enough, and vice versa. If the woman feel like she's not getting what she needs, I feel like they're both grown. They should sit down, talk about it, and whether they agree to bring somebody in, whether they agree that, okay, I'm going to go out here and do this, that, and the other. Either they agree upon whatever it is they need to agree upon, or agree to let go, versus sending each other through unnecessary turmoil and the stress of even carrying on a side piece.
Okay, we get your point. We get your point, and that's great. And I'm glad you feel that way. And that's called morality. But is it reality? No.
That you're missing, Desiree. The piece of that Evans was trying to get you to understand is that while everything you're saying is absolutely correct, when you have children, finances, mortgages, and a livelihood, to say I'm going to walk away from that is much harder than to say,
thank you.
Well, I know what he out here in the streets doing. He know what I'm out here in the streets doing. We just gonna overlook it. Now, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying what it is. It is because people think that it's easier to walk away, but when you have every ounce of your life intermingled with somebody else, it's hard to cut that off. It's hard to, if you got 2 6-figure incomes in one household and you get divorced and now you only have 1 6-figure income in your household, guess what? Your life changes. And most people are not comfortable enough for that change. And a lot of people find out when their mate is cheating.
Good morning,
cheating doesn't have anything to do with love.
Let me ask you this question. Is it better for you mentally and spiritually to stick in the situation and allow it to continuously tear you down, or is it better for you to say, it's more healthier for me mentally to walk away from it?
You know what?
Let me address that question, J-Lo. Let me address that.
Hold on 1 second.
What you're saying?
Hold on 1 second, Evans, because she asked me directly. It depends on who you are. It depends on your mental state. Everybody doesn't look at marriage the same. Everybody doesn't understand marriage the same. A lot of people don't understand. You have to study your mate. You have to know what your mate needs. there are a lot of things that come with marriage that a lot of people don't understand. So for a person to stick in it,
Y'all have a good day. I
I
gotta get
can't say
this boy
that their
ready for
mental health
school.
is
Y'all have a
being
good day.
destroyed.
All right, Earth.
I
All right.
Okay.
can't, you know what I'm saying? I
All right.
can't say that a person's mental health is being destroyed based upon what, because a lot of people don't find that cheating is a
The
problem. A
reason
lot of
I
women.
asked this question is because I've looked at so many people in these same situations. The women, their self-esteem is gone. They have no confidence in their abilities to be able to move
Do you know
on.
why? Do you know why, Desiree? Do
Evan.
you know why that
Evan,
happens? Because women lose themselves in marriage. A woman will
that I can
lose
agree with.
herself trying to put her circle in his square, her star in his box, and stop being who they are as women. And then they put everything that they are in their marriage and in their man, and that man dictates to them who they are and if they're beautiful anymore. And do I feel pretty? No, and every woman who gets married goes through that. And I'm only speaking on, and let me say this, I only speak on what I know, what I've
So
been through, and what I've done. Has my husband ever cheated on me? To my knowledge, no, he's never cheated on
Thank you,
me. But at
Sean.
the end of the day, let me say this. I know as a woman, as a married woman, what I need to do to fix my shit. I know as a married woman, I can look at my husband and tell you when he's having a bad day. I can tell you
Sean,
what
I
that
thought that was
bad
for
day
me.
is about. I can look at my husband, and so when people get married, they forget how to be in a relationship. A lot of people get married for the wedding. They don't get married for the marriage.
I can
No
agree with that.
one teaches you how to be married. And so when you
Tell
get
her that
married,
happens in a relationship too, not just
Yes,
marriage.
this
no,
is
I,
true.
I agree with you. It does happen in a relationship, but I'm speaking from the marital point because that's what she asked me. But yes, it happens in all relationships.
So
You get so wrapped up in the individual that you forget who you are. Yeah, somebody call my name. What's up?
This all
You
started because the point was made that a
Thank you,
man
King.
many times get a side chick just to make things easier overall.
A
Maybe
man gets a
maybe
side chick that makes
if
things easier for him.
yeah.
Side
what,
chicks don't make. Let me tell you
just
something.
let me
Women
get a
have.
point because you were just talking.
That's it right there.
Let me state my point.
Easier for his ass.
Yeah,
That's all.
see,
That's
wait,
Yeah.
all.
because
That's
no,
all we're discussing here. That's
but
all. That's
this
all I'm
No, we're
this
not.
is
discussing.
what
No,
I'm
we're not.
saying. Getting a side
Well,
chick for
apparently,
a man. So
you can't
so
respond to
it's
what somebody
selfish.
say, and then you say, "Well, we're not talking about what you
Not
said." Then you're not
touchable.
But
responding to
it's
what I
but
said.
it's selfish. But it's selfish as
So
hell for
you're not
you to
responding
say
to what I said.
what are you saying that a man gets a side chick to make things easier? Who does it make it easier
You
for?
haven't even let
I,
me finish.
I can
But
Let me
who
explain.
does it
finish,
make
and
it
So
then
easier
I,
for?
you can only respond after I finish. You can't answer a question that you don't even know the question yet.
Thibodeau.
So
okay.
the
So
point is and I'm not saying for myself. I'm speaking for what I believe men go through, or what I've been told rather. A man does it in order to make things easier on his wife. Maybe she's not
Thank you,
giving
Miss
him what he
Kirby.
wants, or something. It's to feed a need, basically, right? He's feeding a need. He does not want to get rid of his family. He doesn't want to get rid of his wife and his lifestyle. Now,
Morning, lady.
the way it should be properly done, and what he tries to do, is to make sure that no one is ever the wiser. So you can't just immediately respond
Thank
back
you,
with,
Kirby.
"Oh, but the wife is going to go through hell and the children are just so unhappy." That's crazy talk. We're talking about a man doing something based on the plan that she would never, ever, ever know. And guess
Okay.
what? Most guys that cheat,
but that's less
the
likely to
wife
happen
never,
though.
ever, ever knows.
Okay. So
That's the
let me
fact.
No, not
let me
most.
step into that. So
Not
Evans,
most.
Yes,
let me correct
most.
you. It's not true. That's not true.
What's not
Women
true?
it's not
Just say
true
what's
that
not true, because you're gonna go all the
what
way left.
hold on,
What's
I'm
not
not.
true?
What's not true is that most men cheat and the wife doesn't know. That's a lie. That's a bald-faced lie.
That is
And
a
I'm gonna
lie.
tell you why
Prove
that's a
me
lie.
wrong. Prove me
Just I,
wrong.
and the reason why I
Thank
know
you,
that they
In a
Poncello.
wife.
and the reason why is because women have intuition. So a
Oh,
woman,
y'all
wait a
intuition
minute,
is
hold
broken
on,
because y'all been getting with the wrong
close your
guys.
mouth, close your mouth. A woman has intuition,
Intuition?
and a woman will let a man cheat in peace to keep her house. A woman
Yep.
will let a man cheat in peace to keep her stuff. Because at the
Yep.
end of the day, that's what women do. You're saying that a man will cheat to go out here and get peace. Peace from what? With the intent,
You see,
intent
this,
that she never
Diamond. You
knows.
see what I tell you?
promise you, she
She
knows.
said she's gonna prove
If
me
you,
wrong, and then she goes, "What are
she
you
knows.
talking about? Where's
She
the proof?
knows.
The only thing you
She
said
knows.
thus far is
She
intuition.
No,
absolutely knows.
it's just you don't want to accept my
Sir,
answer.
she knows. You
The
just
only thing
don't.
you
You
said
don't
is
like what I'm
intuition. Where's
saying.
the proof?
You don't like my
So
answer.
J Love,
You
But
don't
at
need
the
to.
end
J
of the
Love,
day,
honey, J
what's
Love, you
What's
will
the
allow
proof?
your husband,
no,
J Love,
ma'am.
you will allow your husband to cheat in peace?
Hell no. I'm a whole different breed. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I do what I'm supposed to do as a wife. That's why.
But
Answer
you
the
just said
question.
that
What's the proof?
a woman will. You just said that a
Long
woman will
I'm
let
distance
her
saying,
wife, they
husband
do
I'm
cheat
what
in
they
saying,
peace.
supposed to
no.
do.
What I'm saying is that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that a lot of women will to keep what they have. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying I would do it. I'm saying that I know women personally that know their husbands are cheating and won't say anything because, well, girl, I can't leave my house. Well, girl, I got this nice car and I can't afford it without him.
She's right
Girl,
though.
I know women that are like that. I'm not saying it's right, and I'm not saying because I'm not doing it. And the reason why is because those are women that I know that don't want to do the work to fix their situations. Those are women who don't want to recognize where they're wrong in their marriage and fix
Thank
it.
you,
That
gangster.
Or
that
don't want the
that's
man
my
to
point.
leave. They don't want the
Huh?
man to leave,
They don't
so
want the
they're
man to
willing.
leave. Tap the
They don't
screen,
want
Right.
shut
the
it
They
man to
don't
out.
leave,
want
so
him
they're
to
willing
leave.
to.
Subscriber.
So
Huh?
okay,
So
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 no.
yes, Black, what I'm saying is no, I ain't letting mine do it because hell, I'm a hell raiser because I feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do as his wife. If I'm asking you questions and I'm talking to you and I'm open with you and then you go out here, if I'm doing what I'm supposed to do,
Good morning a little bit.
you know what I'm saying? And you go out here and cheat on me because you didn't tell me what you needed after I asked you. No, I'm burning hell down. Yeah, I'm tearing all of this down. And I mean that. I'm burning all these bridges. I promise you on everything I love. But I know women that will say, I'm not gonna do anything. Girl, I know he out there in them streets, but you know what? I got this and
J
I
Love,
married this kind of person. I
you
wear
were
this kind of
answering a
shoes.
question. How do you know that most women catch their men that cheat? You still haven't. The only word you said is
Because
intuition.
Morning,
Where is
shipment.
the
A
because
proof?
lot of
what he
women will go and look. A lot of
because
women will
what
like, hey,
yes,
just
women
in
will
case, because
search.
they're
Let me tell you
curious.
something. A woman will go through your phone at night.
I understand.
A woman will go through
I
get on
understand
your
that.
cell
Through
phone
your
bill
car, through
and
your
call
email.
other
In
women.
other
A
words, you're
woman
saying you
will
have
go
no proof. That's what you're telling me.
no,
Okay.
it's not
No.
that you don't have
You
any
don't
Isn't
know.
it
proof.
usually
Women will
because
call other women. What do you
isn't it
mean?
usually because a
I'm gonna let
man
chat
will
chat
sit
you
up
today, but I'm gonna bring
and
you up, baby.
change the way he does things? Men give themselves away.
Yes,
Yes,
Men
they
men
do.
change
men are
the shit
Yes, they
that
do.
they
stupid.
do.
Yes, they
Men
do.
Instead
are
of
Good morning,
keeping
horrible
boss
shit the
man.
people.
same,
Okay.
men change the shit that they do.
Yes,
Men
Yes,
give
they do.
God.
themselves up. That's
Every
how
time.
women know that
Every
they
time.
cheat.
Because
That's
a
how
Okay.
woman,
women know that they
So
doing the shit that
the
they
time
doing.
piece to call a man and
Correct.
be like, hey, what you doing? He will
Everything you're
immediately
saying
start
right now
thinking
is correct, but it's not proof that most of the cheating is never caught. So
I am gonna
now that
bring
y'all
chat
said
to
all the
you.
craziness
okay,
so
that y'all said,
whatever,
let me prove my point. Let me prove my point. Let me
because it
prove
hasn't
my
been
point.
okay.
because
Let
no,
me
some
prove
of
my
it
point.
isn't that
Let me
hasn't
prove
been
my
caught.
point.
Well,
Thank you,
actually, you know
Rain.
what,
Because
Evans,
it
prove
hasn't
your
been caught. I
point
gotta
after
go
I'm done telling
into
my
an
story because
appointment. I'ma go. Y'all have a good day, everybody. I gotta go.
All
Y'all
right,
have a
J
good
J
Love.
day.
Love,
See you
nice
later, babe.
meeting
You
you.
too.
um,
You too.
I've
All
been
That's
up
right.
here
it.
long.
Y'all have a
I've been
good
up
one.
here long enough, and Diamond needs to rotate people. So I'm going to tell my story really quick because I've been the side chick knowingly and unknowingly tempted and cheated on when I was a wife. So the first time that I knowingly, well, the only time really that I knowingly was the side chick was because I was young and the individual was how can I put it? In an illegal pharmaceutical seller and carried a reputation
Desiree, honey,
where
let me rotate the boxes, babe. You can come back up after the boxes is clear.
saying no almost felt like it wasn't an option. That relationship only lasted like 4 months.
Thibodeau, where you went?
I'm here. Can you see?
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I was going to go
okay.
ahead.
So then my ex-husband, like 5 years into the marriage, he actually cheated on me with an 18-year-old. But I also realized why he did that when he was 27, because he was still living a life where he was stuck at 19 playing video games and smoking, green.
Okay, so it was justified cheating. Go ahead.
Justified. Well, I mean,
No,
but
go ahead. Go
you know
ahead.
what? No,
Don't
you're
worry.
right.
Go ahead.
It was justified because I was an emotional wreck at that time, and he was immature to handle what I was. So him continuously living as a teenager and me allowing it to happen, and I shouldn't say allow it. Allow it is probably not the right word, but me continuously entertaining that behavior, that's what he ended up doing. So I do take responsibility in that. I was tempted one time with one particular individual, but it never happened because he was married. He was actually not married when he tried, but he was seeing somebody. Then he got engaged and he was married. But throughout all those years, he was consistent. And again, it never happened because of the fact he was married. And I think what I learned from all that, like I said, all that happened years ago before I actually started working on myself and feeling better about my own accomplishments. I learned that, one, I don't want to deal with this shit. Number two is like definitely to have a better conversation with people and to find out exactly what is it that, for myself, like what do I need to find and see to know for sure that this individual is telling the truth that they're single. Because I've had men tell me, hey, I'm single, and turns out, they're living with somebody else, which is what my daughter's father actually did. I was 3 months pregnant when I found out he was living with someone, and that was, a complete disaster. But so yeah, I have found out the hard way as well.
Did I miss the side chick story?
That was it. The first one. Okay, so
I completely missed the side. You said you almost.
I did too.
Busy. Okay,
you said almost. You didn't do it. You said you almost. You found out he was married.
Oh no. Well, no, the temptation one. So when I was 19, there was an individual. He was with someone he had 4 children with her. This particular individual he sold illegal pharmaceuticals and carried a reputation where saying no was scary for me to say no. And the individual that I was then was very a broken kid. I mean, I was 19. That relationship only lasted for like 4 months. That's where I would say I was willingly the side chick because I knew his situation.
Okay, the pharmaceutical dealer, was he married?
No, he wasn't married.
How was you a side chick?
Because he had 4 children. He had 4 children with him.
He had 4 children? That don't mean nothing.
Still.
You was gonna, if you married him, you would have been a baby mama of 4. That ain't no side chick.
That ain't no side.
He had
Stay tuned. We will teach you.
Lived with her.
Stay tuned. We will teach you what a side chick is. All right, ladies, which one of y'all side chick? Which one of y'all?
All right, now, baby, let me drop you down, baby. I got to bring more side chicks in here, baby. I got to bring more side chicks in here.
Shut up, baby.
You good.
The side chick and the side man. I need y'all to come up.
Y'all make you, Diamond, you and Evan make me so sick this morning. When I rolled over and I heard the topic, I had to get in the box. So I'm a side chick, right?
Okay.
We appreciate you.
And let me tell you something about, so I've been the main chick, I've been the side chick. I've dealt with married men. I'm just gonna be honest. Right?
Baby.
Okay.
But let me tell you about a side chick and what's scary, Evan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like with a side chick, the side chick know
everything.
All the main chick business.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
damn.
So were you an emotional support side chick?
Huh?
You were an emotional support side chick?
No. I don't mean that part. So
well, how would you
I'm gonna
know?
say this. I'm gonna say this. With side being a main chick and then being a side chick is totally different, right? So what's scary for a main chick is that the side chick know how the woman look, know what a woman work. This other the
What
main
she
chick
drive,
is
where she
completely
work,
oblivious.
her shoe size.
Be quiet.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything. So
Thank you, Poncho.
I mean,
Go ahead,
everybody who know me know but knows I'm an open book. I don't, but I really don't care. But
right.
yeah, it's a scary situation to be a main chick and to know. But what I have learned as a main chick, we teach our men how to cheat on us. That's what I've learned.
Thank you, Stink.
That's what I've learned. And when I say that is, when I was the main chick, my ex-boyfriend used to cheat on me. And I used to catch him, and I used to be so infuriated, and I used to explain to him about what he was doing, and in turn, I made him smarter. So with the side chick, it's played out. It's played out, but I'm to the point, and I'm kind of sometimes ashamed to say, like, marriage to me, I've never been married, but marriage to me is not
Thank you, Poncho.
anymore. Like people try to make it out to be. Like it's not a flex, because everybody I see a lot of people on the app. I see a lot of my friends, like they are so unhappy, and I'm just looking like, what in the world?
Yeah.
But and I'm just like, do I really want to do that, or do I want to stay single? Because I'm telling you, let me tell you something. My single life, I'm happy. I'm free. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm living well by myself. And I'm okay with that. But I'm telling you something.
So Thibodeau, what are some of the benefits from you being a side chick? What are some of your benefits?
She didn't even tell the story at all.
I did tell my story. I mean, I really can't go really too deep.
Thank you, Kenya, for your subscription. Go ahead, Thibodeau.
What are some of the benefits? Some of the benefits to me are I can deal with you when I want to deal with you. It's no pressure. I don't have you all in my space. Money.
Oh, he can't do it in your face, huh? Okay.
Yeah. So you choose to be a side chick. No, King. No, King.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
Okay, yeah, but
they messy.
I mean, I have my space.
Good morning,
I deal with you when I want to deal with you. The money is involved. And that's pretty much it. I mean, Evan, it's really no story.
Well, there is a story. You met him. Where did you meet him? He was married. Did he have children? How did y'all get together? Where did y'all do your thing? Where did you spend time? And how did y'all break it off? That's the story. Go ahead.
We broke it off because it was time.
No, you went straight to the break it off.
I met him when I first came to Atlanta back in 2009. I met him.
Yeah.
And we ended up getting together. He wasn't married then, but we were states away, because at the time I was living in Louisiana. So we were states away. So I ended up meeting him. And
you knew he was married already?
No, he wasn't married then. But because we were states away, we stopped talking, and then he ended up finding me on Instagram, and he ended up inboxing me.
Okay.
And we started back talking, but by this time he was married.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So we hate you, Evan.
So Thibodeau, let me ask you this: if he was to leave his wife, like for anything, any reason?
Hell no. No. I don't want.
He can't be with you.
No, ma'am.
So So he's not. So is he?
I'm not saying he's not a good person. He's a good
he
man.
good. He good.
I just
So he reached out to you. Y'all met up. He told you he was married. You said, I don't give a damn. Go ahead.
Pretty much, Evan. Pretty much, Evan. I mean,
Yeah.
we gonna call
Then
it
what happened? Then what happened?
You know, and we hooked up a few times. You know, went out, and I'm just saying, like now in these days.
When did you get pregnant?
Baby, my tube been tied since 2003, Evan.
Oh, so y'all was just free. Okay, I got
you. Yeah. So it's like nowadays the side chicks have more power, look like, than the wives and the main chick. I mean, like, it was no discretion. It was no discretion. We were out together. I done met his people. I done met his mama. Like, and I'm just looking like I would never do that.
So listen, you not only you can trust him, you can't trust the mama,
that's right,
the sister, the brother, everybody know.
Right. So I'm looking at, I would never, because I've been in that same situation where I have been in relationships and my ex-boyfriend met the girl he was messing with, met the mom, the brother, everybody.
And I be trying to tell you, so when women think a man be taking them home, they be like, oh, I met his mom. Okay, you and who else?
So why can't we just normalize plural relationships?
I mean, y'all can. Notice I say y'all can.
Right. Don't.
Good morning, thank you, gangster. Notice I said y'all can. I've been wanting you to talk. Okay, go ahead, Fatine.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, for what it looked like, it don't look like it's enough men for every woman to have their own. And, they sharing, whether not knowingly or knowingly. So it's just logical to normalize polygyny. That's all I'm saying.
So you think it's better to just go ahead and be in a polygamy relationship? So if you're gonna be in a polygamy, I mean, why get married though? You can still do the polygamy thing.
But it's people polygyny and married. You got a lot of religious groups that's married and into polygyny. It reduced lying and all the deceit. You know what I mean? Because people be in these situations anyway, as it proves, people in these situations anyway.
Oh, y'all, I'm single. So what y'all gonna do? Everybody in the chat, you're married or you're in a relationship.
And
what you gonna do?
Taking on a plural woman, taking on a woman it benefits the woman a lot, because dealing with one woman for a man is a headache, and dealing with two is definitely tiresome. So it's benefits in that. Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
I'm just gonna say this right here. The last lady who was up there,
who Miss Desiree?
Hold on. Let me come down and come back up. Hold
on. Okay.
This is a setup. It's a whole setup this morning.
Hey, well, I've been every name that you can think of. I've been the side dude, main dude.
Who I mute? Patine, who was talking? Oh shit!
I don't know.
Who said it was a side dude?
That was Clue.
Okay. Chat. Okay, Chas is trying to get us her thing together. Okay. Okay, Clue. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, I've been being the side dude. I had more benefits.
Cut your radio off.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, being the side dude, I ended up getting a car. I ended up getting furniture. I ended up getting it all, you know. But being the main dude, you find yourself getting hurt being the main guy person. And I've been the sugar daddy. I did the sugar daddy thing while I was just having fun. Yeah, I cheated on my wife and everything else. So I've been in every name that you can think of, you know, that been me. I lived the best life. You know, I deal with, when I dealt with women's, I dealt with women that had something going on. They had money. They had good jobs. You know, I even called myself a pimp one time. Cause I was pimping myself. I did that.
So let me. So Clue. What's that turning in the background? What's that noise?
Oh, I'm in my truck. I'm a truck driver.
Okay, that was your turn signal?
There's turn signal going down. Everybody on the road just like, get that truck out the way.
I'm a truck driver. So
that turning signal was pretty. That turning signal was pretty loud. I'm gonna need you to be a side man and get you a new truck. But go ahead.
No, I'm in an 18-wheeler. I'm a local truck driver around Atlanta.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. You know, it's all good being the side dude because actually you have control over the woman more than, you know, you have a woman yourself. Because when you ask her to be there, she going to be there. You know, she going to leave that house. Hey, look, you got to come see me because I'm ready to see you, you know. Yeah. And she moved, you know. Her husband owned the club. I used to go to the club. You know, I got everything free, you know.
Damn.
Be there.
Did you ever shake her husband's hand, like, say, what's up, bro? And just looking at him in the face?
Look.
I know.
I'm an old school.
I know.
I always tell him, look, I'll take care of you and your husband. You know? No, I shook his hand. I was his friend, you know?
Oh, you was his friend? Lord, the wife ain't shit. Oh, Lord, the wives ain't shit, Lord.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm trying to take up for y'all.
This dude.
Help y'all hoes. Damn, man, I got to help y'all hoes.
Look,
and y'all still be hoes.
This guy like on the clubs and stuff.
So he gave you free drinks and everything.
Like, I ain't going
that far. He gave me free drinks. Yeah. He gave me free drinks. I was sitting at the bar getting free drinks, you know. Yeah. So I was chatting with him, you know.
Y'all got along pretty well too, didn't y'all?
Yes, we did.
Yes, sir.
It was enjoying the life.
So Lord, so now, listen.
I knew everything he, like the lady said, I knew everything he did. You know, I know when he was leaving town. I know when he going to sleep. You know, because she was telling me.
But y'all saying he ain't no good. The wife ain't no good. The wife ain't shit.
That's too bold there. I can't be that bold.
The wife ain't shit, y'all. I just told y'all this the other day. I said, how far does loyalty go? How far does loyalty go in a relationship, in a friendship, in a marriage? If you gonna cheat, why the hell do y'all side pieces know all y'all business? Y'all gotta stop doing it. Y'all
well, just ask him. Why did she tell you all that business, sir?
Because you got to know what the other guy is doing, the other person is doing in order to make moves.
See?
You know?
It's not about loyalty.
You got to know that. You know, you got to know what the next person
is. But listen, how did you know he had a club? How did you know to bring your ass to the club? You know what I'm saying? If you would have came to the club, I would have walked up, I would have met you, I would have said, what the hell is you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
Nah. Keep him close. Keep him close, right? Clue.
It's diamond.
Yeah, you keep your enemy closer. Yeah, you keep your friend. Yeah, you keep your friend close, and you keep your enemy close.
That's how it goes.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Yeah,
that's what I be trying to tell y'all.
You got to know what they do.
That's what I be trying to tell y'all.
It's actually more loyal to do it that way, Diamond.
Right.
No, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all put your side men's and your side women in check. Y'all have to check them. They need to know their boundaries. They need to know if you see my man or you listen, if you see my man somewhere, you better not breathe.
But
You
why do
better
Miss
everything?
stop
Diamond.
breathing.
Why do everything got
Miss Diamond.
If you
I'm
see
gonna
my
ask you
man or
again.
my husband somewhere and I'm cheating on him, you better stop
Say
breathing.
what now?
If he's right there.
why do everything got to be a secret?
Yeah. Why is that? Because like I said, if you knew I was gonna give you $100 every time you showed up,
But
would you
look,
show up?
I got to go. I just want to say that a little bit because I'm outside my truck now.
Clue.
All
I
right,
just want to
Clue.
thank you for your support,
See you
sir.
later, Clue.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
your
Thank you,
service.
baby. Thank you for being
God,
honest. Thank you,
shoot.
Puncho.
Every
Thank you for
I
your
time
need
I
some
was
service.
getting,
clients to come
I was
pick me
getting
up.
money
Job
whether
well
I
done.
showed up or not. All right,
Job
all
well
right.
done, Clue.
All
I just,
right, Clue. Go
I,
ahead, Chastity. Go ahead.
Okay.
all
I
right.
done listened to
Y'all
like
take
a
care and
bunch
have a
of them.
blessed day.
Like
All right.
I done listened to a lot of the different narratives that I done heard about the different side pieces and stuff like that. And I'm just
Uh-huh.
gonna have to go with I'm gonna go with Evan, and I'm gonna tell you why. When he say that the side piece benefits your household, it's because that's the way that man escapes. Okay. And the way he escaped is that's his place where he can calm down, get a renewing mind, and come back and deal with you.
Small
Sometimes that
cookies.
side piece saves your marriage. And a lot of people don't want to commit to that. A lot of people don't want to say that.
He right.
Sometimes the other people save you from the destruction that you would have been under had he really came to your house. Because now I'm calmed down. I can come home and I can relate to these kids. I can relate to you because you know what you think of the side a man is just looking at you one way. He hits me before he go to work. He gonna hit me before he go home. I'm the place he gonna come calm down. No, he ain't gonna take my chicken and stuff to your house, but he gonna eat a plate before he get there because you may not be able to cook the things he wants you to cook. This may be the place where he had finds sanctity in a place to go. It's not the fact that he loves me. It ain't the fact that I love him. I'm his excursion. I'm his resort area. I'm somewhere
Yes.
else he can go besides to you.
Sweet
Because when he
cookies,
deal
cinnamon
with
twist,
you,
baby.
So for all the
I'm having
ladies
to
that
deal with
cook
you.
that salty chicken, he
There
gotta
you
go eat
go.
over there. That
And
salty chicken?
I want to talk to that lady, Miss J, about, oh, my husband is this and he won't cheat. And that's because I'm a raw in person. She could be all that. And before he go to work, he gonna come to my house. She could be all she be person I get home, but he gonna hit my door before he get to you. And that's gonna be I'm being real for you when I say that. A lot of these
I just
people
Good
that you're
morning,
calling
Dana.
mistresses and stuff like that, guess what? I may be the one paid your light bill this month. I may
yeah,
be the
most
one that made sure you
Oh,
got that car note
Lord,
paid.
Chastity.
look,
Hey,
most
I'm
of
gonna
Emotional
be
the
honest with
good
Damn,
you.
men
support
married.
Chastity.
side chick. I
I'm gonna be
told
honest
you
with you.
they
I'm gonna
exist.
be honest with you. The man said he was at that man's
Oh, my
house. He said he was at that
Lord,
man's house while he was
Chastity.
gone. You see what I'm saying? He became that woman's
Oh,
comfort area because her husband was not there. You have to understand that's just like this. I'm gonna tell you a lot of things. Those girls who got those boyfriends playing those games, they need to watch them because I could talk to my side piece on that game because she's a gamer too. So is that my piece? You have to think about different areas. Just like you got a still away, a man has a still away. It ain't always about the sexual attributes of a relationship.
Nope.
That's not just cheating.
Yep.
And let me tell you something. When you find a man that is in a relationship with a side woman for side piece for standards for 5 years, that is not a side piece. He's in a relationship with that.
Emotional
Free,
support side chick, Chastity.
Hmm.
free.
Yeah.
okay,
New
hold on.
term
Wait
you
a
may
minute.
not be
Being
aware
real,
of.
Okay,
being,
listen.
being,
Chastity, let me ask you a question, honey. Let me ask you this. Um, Chastity, do you mind showing your face on camera? Chastity, you done muted yourself.
She said, hell no.
most of all the good men is married anyway. That's why y'all need to share. I'm just
No,
saying.
Yeah, that's true.
I want
That's true.
Chastity to tell me. I'm not trying to tell you to turn your camera on. I want you to ask. I'm asking you a question. Do you mind showing your face on camera? She done muted. Chastity, honey, you done muted yourself. We can't hear you. She probably got a phone call. God damn, Chastity.
No,
Shit.
but most of the good men are married. You know that, right? A lot.
I
You said
agree with
what?
Excuse
that
me.
too.
A lot
Wait
of
1 minute. Let me get my grandbaby on the bus, okay? Just wait 1 minute.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead.
Good morning, Diamond,
Good
and
morning.
everyone.
Good morning.
I don't know what to say, but this. Let me tell you something. If you're going to be a side chick, there is a rule book. And if you are in a side chick relationship for
Good morning, Elena.
And you got to pay, you're the side chick and you got to pay the main chick and whatever, it's light bill. That is crazy.
Right.
The side chick is the
that's
one
a relationship at that point. That's a relationship at that point.
I don't know how y'all play, but
you're not understanding.
I've never been a side chick that I've known of because see they know they got too much.
So you can't talk. You don't know. You bougie. You don't know.
I'm not bougie.
Yeah.
And Evan, stop giving advice on stuff. You've been married too long. Times have changed. Your advice don't fit in what's going on now. Anyway, my daughter just got
actually do. I'm married, and other women that I've taken on, they came in like that. You know what I mean? If they have monetary stability, and you know what I mean, I done took a couple wives since I've been married. I've been married 8 years, so she telling the truth. She not
Good
lying.
morning, Jay. Hold on, wait a minute. What you mean you done took a couple wives? Where you took them to the store? To the movies?
He's poly.
Where you took them to?
The ecstasy,
I'm
baby.
poly. Hey, look, I'm poly. I'm into poly. I'm Muslim, and I can take up to 4 wives. And since I've been married with my wife, I done took multiple wives.
I mean, but I'm saying where you taking them to?
Marry them. We in the whole poly relationship. The most I done had at one time is 3.
Fenty.
So you done took a wife. So you done took a wife from her husband, and she done came over there to live with you.
No. It's no.
He just knocked him down.
No. I'm religious. So when I take a woman, I feed, clothe, and shelter her. You know what I mean? It's not like what y'all got going on. I'm responsible for her. Her clothing, her housing, and everything. So I'm
right. Misunderstood.
So you literally
so basically you just paying for the cobbler.
I mean, you doing that anyway, but it's a marriage. You doing that anyway. You're gonna pay for the cobbler. Well, real man gonna pay for the cobbler anyway. But yeah.
Do you have 3 women?
Joshua, I can't say your name.
That's the most I maintained at one time, 3. And that was
okay. We got Chastity back on here. Hold on, Chastity. Okay. Chastity, do you mind showing your face on camera?
Yeah, I'm a woman. Let me get myself together because I don't want to appear no other kind of way than how my representative.
The reason why I asked you that, honey, because I wanted to see, do you mind coming on my show and speaking about side pieces?
I don't mind speaking about anything. Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, I'm gonna inbox you.
Yeah, I don't mind. And I wanted to address this lady right here. I can't think of. Is it Jehoshua? I'm sorry, sister. What I wanted to tell you is that I'm not saying we paid for. I'm not saying I've done that, but I know women that will actually pay this man bills, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why she would be in this situation. Okay, is because as a wife you get mad and you find missing finances, so you're gonna take this man's wallet, right? And when you do, I'm gonna be his backup support. And I'm going to say, okay, I got you until you can do better, until y'all fix it. And then when he fix it, he's going to fix me too, right? I'm not going to lie to you about none of this stuff. If he's a drug guy from the streets and he has a side piece on the side, that same money that he collaborates with his main chick, he's going to break me off too, because I'm going to run that bag for him. It's different aspects that this man finds security in these women, and these women are able to stand in point because guess what?
Baby, let me drop you down, baby. Let me bring somebody else in. Okay, go ahead, Chastity.
All right.
I don't want you to think we paying for men. It's just that you put this man in the point. Because have you ever took something from a man? When you take a man, the only thing a man has is his pride, the way he provides for his family, and the way he supports his support system. Once you strip a man from that, you brought him to his lowest. No woman wants to see a man at his lowest. That's why most women say, oh, I'll take him, them government assisted people. They'll take the man in because they're trying to build his brother up because he's tore down. And a lot of marriages, women do that to men. They put a cap on them. And when they do, you put a cap on the other thing too. That's why I said, oh, I'll get him in his wallet, or I'll make him buy a car.
It's not in the side chick rule book. It's to give no man. If you the side chick, you the side chick. Because more than likely, you going to have more side men than just that one.
You just said you was never a side chick. What you doing with the rule book?
I wanted to
what
say
I'm saying
is no side.
It's supposed to be a side. If you're a side chick, you know your role. And I've never heard
no,
extravaganza.
That's because you ain't heard of it. You're not a side chick.
Okay.
I've known people who have been.
Either you have the book or you don't. Either you're a member or you're not.
No, I'm no member.
Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, Diamond.
So you can't speak on it.
Good morning, Paradise.
I can speak on it because that's not what I want.
There is not and this is the issue. There is not a side chick rule book because for some reason women have this unmitigated gall to think that we owe you something simply because we are women. I don't owe you anything because my intention was not to please you. My intention had nothing to do with you. My intention of coming in to be a side chick was to get what I wanted to alleviate myself from that man.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, wait a minute. The only thing that Chastity said that I do not agree with was that I came along to help your relationship. I do not come along to help your relationship. The side chick is there to supplement her needs. And if that means for you to maintain your household in order to get her needs met, she is going to do what's in her best interest, like most women do. We do everything which is in our best interest. But a lot of women who feel like they've never been a side chick, or a lot of women who feel like that they've been cheated on so many times they had no respect for a side chick. You taking all that anger out on me. But maybe if you would have sat down and discussed something with me, you would have known the things that I was doing to help alleviate your man to the point where you would have probably saved your relationship and got me out the picture. But you're too prideful to do that because you were thinking everything is about you. Your problems with him was not about me. Your problems with him was about you and him. Y'all have your own relationship, and y'all got to stop thinking that when side women come into the picture, they are there to ruin your relationship. No, ma'am. She wants what she can get, which is why you will see during the holidays, she got to give too. Which is why you will see that she's still dealing with your man, because most men who are in relationships, a lot of women go after them because they can provide a certain level of commitment because you have already broken him in. A man who is single is not ready to commit. She is not sitting around a man who is single to commit because it's too much work. But I can come to your man because you already did the work. You already sat there and broke him in. He understands what stability is. He understands what a commitment is. He understands what it looks like to prioritize his time and balance out life. So he knows, baby, if I can't show up for your time, I'm gonna give you some money. Baby, if I can't show up for your time, I'm gonna give you a gift. Baby, if I can't show up for your time, I'm gonna send you out the country. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Y'all have the game so messed up because all y'all thinking is this women against women when the man is the common denominator. I don't care how long I've been knowing your man. After a while, if it's longer than 2 years, I'm his mistress at that point. The name of the game don't change. You ain't gotta like it, but we gonna stick to the G code. Ain't no rule book. I moderate this thing how I want to. Because if I say I'm finna tear this bitch down and I'm finna come ruin your household, I'm finna make you upset. Guess what I'm finna do? Put you in a position of where you want to leave your man, and there's nothing you can do about it because you're gonna believe what I'm doing over what he's doing because you already don't trust your man and your relationship was iffy from the jump. When you talking about a side chick rule book, the rule book is keep your side chick happy so your home won't be destroyed. That's
right. A lot of wives know when his side chick ain't happy. That's why when I tell you some wives do know, they do know when he's messed up with his side chick. And when I was telling you about paying somebody, they're called paymasters. It's a bunch of people out here. Sometimes they be rich white people. Sometimes they be rich black people. Sometimes they be rich anybody who rich and don't want that extra drama. Oh, is that all you need? Because you're going to break me off. He going to bring that pickle with him. And Miss Paris, I wasn't talking about far as when you addressed me or that situation. I was talking about I was agreeing with Evan when he said sometimes it saves them. I was talking about only the man because it's him. It's him that directs the household. And if he's not getting what he needs, it's not going to be a good situation for nobody.
You both are correct. You both are correct. Paradise is correct that a regular side chick is not there to help the relationship. You are absolutely right.
Right.
But
Well,
Chastity
I
is
think-
describing, hold on a second. Chastity is describing an emotional support side chick who is emphatically there to make sure that the man is happy, the relationship is happy, the wife is happy. I'm telling you, that's how it works. And she will do whatever, pay the mortgage, pay the car note, whatever. She'll even pay for the wife doctor bills if that's what it takes to keep them happy.
Are y'all Southern side chicks? Because Northern side chicks don't do that.
But wait a minute, that's
Yes.
what I'm
Yeah, they
saying,
do.
right? Okay, so
Yes.
we keep trying to change the name of the game. What Evan is referring to, again, I'm gonna tell him again, this is a mistress. This is a woman who has an established hierarchy in this relationship. You call her an emotional side chick all you want to, but it's not a side chick, that's a mistress. That's what we've been calling them, because they do contribute to your actual relationship. 9 times out of 10, a woman may or may not have knowledge of this mistress being around. Now, when you're talking about a regular side chick who ain't contributing to a relationship, she getting her wet ass and go, that's a regular sneaky link. That is actually a side chick. But to entitle mistress as being something more, a woman who'd have been around an elongated period of time, we're not going to water this down and bring this new terminology.
I'm not arguing about that. That's what a mistress is.
We're not changing the name of the game. The name of the game is still the same. A mistress is a woman
It's
who's
been branded, but
got an
Paradise
emotional
is too late. It's
attachment
been
to that
branded.
man, and she may or may not contribute in a different way, because the mistress understands, hey, if all shit go to hell with her, I'm gonna be the next one runner up, and I can sit around and wait, because
That's why it's not a mistress, because you don't understand.
This is my man the same way as her man. And you may not like it, but if I done stayed around all this time and I'm able to keep this relationship functioning, that's what this is.
So in your eyes, the mistress is next. That's why an emotional side chick isn't, because she's never even an option. That's
and
what I'm
I've
trying to
seen
explain.
people who have a mistress and marry a whole different other woman.
So,
right, that's the emotional side chick. See now, see how y'all putting it together? Y'all piecing it together now. Now you're piecing it together.
Mistresses always think that they are next up. I just don't understand how y'all trying to make a white man's game something more than what it is. Because a mistress always thinks she's next up. A man can tell a regular woman he's sleeping with that he done liked for a little while that he gonna leave his woman. We're never betting on you leaving another woman that you with. I think that's the dumbest thing in the world. And a lot of women have come to know that that is not a true reality. It does not happen often. However, I just want y'all to stop trying to rename the game to fit you. Just because you're calling it an emotional side chick don't mean she's not.
We just made the distinction right here, Paradise. Why you don't get it? We just made a distinction. Maybe you just don't want to hear the distinction. You just said that the mistress thinks she's going to be next. And if something happens to the wife, she's next. The emotional side chick knows that it's likely that she will never get it. And she's going to be left if that relationship is destroyed. So she makes sure the relationship stays strong. That's the difference. So if there's a difference, we're not changing the name. We're properly labeling what it is.
And everybody.
No such thing, Evan.
That's what everybody.
Evan, with you being a married man,
y'all gonna tap the screen share the line. Subscribe.
I just explained the difference. So you can't.
Shit.
You can't understand. I don't know what to tell you. You got to understand. There's a big difference. Big difference. And like you said, those side chicks will destroy the marriage. Emotional side chick will do anything but destroy the marriage. She's going to protect.
Thank you, honey. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out.
Don't be stressed out.
Everybody's just stressed me.
This is real life.
I'm single, y'all. I'm stressed out.
Me too, Diamond.
I stressed you out.
But you don't understand.
Don't let this bother you.
Listen, y'all. I listen. I gave y'all a follow. I have a show on Roku, similar to this, a live show. I gave y'all a follow. Y'all gonna be in my inbox. I'm gonna be in y'all inbox. I'm sorry, we gotta talk.
But you have to understand, you talking about just men, but you know, most emotional side chicks are married too. Most emotional side chicks are married too.
That's good. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Some are.
Yeah, they are. You're right. Yes, they are. You're right.
Yes.
But I mean, I just honestly feel like I believe us as women, me personally, this is my personal opinion. I'm gonna go and I want y'all to have a great day. Thank you so much for having me, Diamond. But I believe us as women, we emphasize so much on this sisterhood that we forget to break down the
barrier. It ain't no sisterhood.
I agree. But I what I was saying is I think we emphasize so much on it
that we forget that we are taking accountability away from men when we do that. We want to address women in public and check men in private. And that ain't how that go, because we're the ones, if you're in the relationship, if you're the actual girlfriend, you're the one getting the embarrassment, whether or not that woman does or does not know about you. Only one person made a verbal commitment to you, and it wasn't her. And I think a lot of times when we start talking about these side chicks and we harp on so much how we don't like them or what they hold and what they do X, Y, and Z, I mean, like, what another woman doing shouldn't have so much effects on you to the point where you making it seem as if not only does she control who and how you love, she also controls the detriment of your relationship or the success of it. And a lot of times we have to learn to get out of that. I'm actually going to make a video about this. I'm very picky and finicky about my friends coming to tell me something about my man. Stay out my business. And I feel the same way about a side chick. I can respect you and I can play nice. If you fucking my man, that's cool. Stay on your side. Don't come tell me nothing when y'all having issues.
So that's what I'm talking about.
As long as you get out of the room.
I said that yesterday.
As long as you get
do
what
not
you want,
go to her.
you're
Do not go to the woman when y'all mad. I said that yesterday.
Know your
position. Stop telling me what's going on between you and my man when he upset you or he finna cut you off because you was happy with my ignorance being bliss when you was sneaking around fucking him.
Yeah.
You was happy with my ignorance being bliss when you was taking money from my household to supplement your needs. You was happy with being bliss when he was hitting you up late at night or the wee hours in the morning when I was asleep, and I was comfortable and peaceful and private. So I expect the woman to give me that same courtesy when y'all into it. Go handle your situations with my man like he your man in the first place. Since
Sweet
you're doing
cookies,
it that
baby,
way.
you gotta send a request. Just send a request, baby.
I'm gonna drop down, Diamond. I followed you. Good morning, Evan. Y'all have a great day.
All right, honey. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Can I say one thing and I'm gonna get out of here? I was at the barber shop yesterday, and my barber, he takes appointments, so it's only me and him in there. Yes, he is fine, but he is married. He is sexy. He is everything. So we get to talking about that. Not this time I got my haircut, but the last time. And he says, like Tea Time says, you got to know your position. And that's just that.
It's called a diamond show, y'all. It will be on Roku.
You have to know your position. And with a side chick, we're not talking about a mistress and all that. Because my great-grandfather had a mistress. And she looked just like my great-grandmother. So I know about that part. Side chick has to know she is a side chick. He gonna hit you off with money, whatever you need. But you do not come around his family or friends. That's just the way it is. I don't know what kind of, is that a different role for a down south side chick? Because up north, they don't play that.
Y'all got them all over the north. You crazy.
We do, but they know how to play their position.
You crazy.
Paradise hit it dead on the
nail. They gotta know how to play their position. You can't have it both ways.
You ain't Paradise hit it dead on the nail.
Tap the screen. Let me say this, y'all. Hold on, Desiree. Tap the screen, y'all. The topic of the day is side chicks and side men's and how y'all play y'all role clearly. Again, y'all, click the link in my bio. I do upload my lives on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe here. We are Monday through Friday here at 6 o'clock.
What is the title of the YouTube
show? Will be on Roku, y'all. Yeah, Diamond. TikTok Landed Diamond Show. But yes, you guys.
The title of YouTube.
What name's Diamond?
It didn't come through.
So you guys, we are here Monday through Friday, here at 6 a.m. But yes, TikTok did land me my own show, and it will be called the Diamond Show on Roku.
Yeah,
we are now right now. We are doing segments right now. So that's why I said I will be inboxing several people because I do, I'm looking at certain people that comes to my live here and bring it. And that's what I want. I want them to bring it. But yeah, y'all go ahead with the conversation, y'all.
What was the name of
click the link
YouTube?
in the bio. The show will be called The Diamond Show on Roku.
No, the YouTube channel.
Listen, if they click the link in my bio, they will see my YouTube. They will see it there, and it's called The Diamond Show as well. But if you cannot find it on YouTube, click the link in the bio, and you guys will see The Diamond Show on. Y'all see my YouTube information. Thank you for subscribing, you guys. Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe, send Diamond her gifts. TikTok just ain't TikTok. But go ahead, Desiree.
When Paradise made that statement that she made about women and sisterhood, it goes right back to what I said when I said the side chicks do not owe the woman nothing. The man does. The man is the one who owes. Quit going to the side chick thinking that she owes. Women are so quick to go to the woman, to the side chick, and address the side chick as if the side chick owes them something. The side chick don't owe you shit. The man, your husband, is the one who owe you the fucking loyalty. That side chick don't owe you nothing.
But like
they always going to the wrong person.
But like I said, if you are a side chick for real, that woman would not even know that you exist. Okay?
Even if she did know you exist, it don't matter. It's still the man you need to be confronting because he's the only one who owes you something.
I know that. I agree with that.
They don't know. There's nothing to confront.
But what I'm saying is you're no longer a side chick because they know about you.
Right. There are women who know that they man or their husbands have side chicks.
Well, that ain't a side chick. That's another relationship.
Yeah, but we need to normalize these relationships because there's so much going on.
He said normalize.
Yeah, we got to normalize. It's going on. I mean, it's happening. Like,
no, bro, that ain't gonna happen.
Thank you, guys. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live.
I'm gonna say this: when it comes down to a woman and a man and a wife knows who the side chick is, okay, there's a responsibility between her and the wife, and I'm gonna tell you what the responsibility is. Since we want to make a responsibility, the only thing we have in common is that man. And if that man creates a difference between me and her, the only thing he has loyalty to is his wife. Now, if the side chick don't have loyalty to you or him because she's single, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. But now, how that side chick honors that man is how she's gonna honor his wife. If she don't feel like she wants to be that conflict person to him, she's not gonna disturb his peace. That's what I keep trying to tell you. These women are coming for your men. These women are coming to comfort him. They're not in a relationship with you. They're in a relationship with your man. That's what I want you to understand.
But what I don't understand is how women get with a man and feel he a good man and feel like they can every woman can have their own man. That's impossible. The numbers don't add up.
It's not that they feel he's a good man. He's just good with what he does for them.
You know what? I'm gonna ask you this question. I don't see birds chasing down the other bird's side chick. I don't see dogs chasing down the dog's side chick. I don't see animals chasing down each other for their man. I believe that we have connected this man. Now, let me tell you something. If we're chasing the scriptures, we would say this. We would say if he commits only to that woman, that man takes it upon himself and commit to just that woman. Okay, if that's what he wants to do, that's something he created, a bond with him. Okay, if we say it that way. But you're talking about a human being that can make choices, decisions. He can change his mind. You don't captivate somebody's mind and say, just because I got you, you're mine. I'm not a possession. You can't make a determination on what I do. Now, how I handle you, you could tell me that you don't want my relationship no more. You could tell me I don't like the way you love me. You could tell me a whole bunch of different things. But what you're not finna do is you're not going to categorize a man because a man controls the situation. He can have as many wives as he wants to as long as he controls them. Because you know what a man controls? The woman's mind. And you know how he can, even if that woman say, oh, I'm independent. My husband do this, my husband do that. You know what she gonna say? Hey, look, I need to discuss that with my husband. If she's a real man. But now when a woman is in her masculine and she feels like this man can no longer control the situation, that's when the line is come out. That's the only time you will see it. But let him give her that good stick that night. I believe she will go back in her cave and be quiet. That's what I'm just trying to let you know. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't care what you say.
That's the reason why I asked the question, Evan, why do women stay in a situation if it's going to be a situation that's going to tear them down? Either you're going to be real with yourself and get out of it, or you're going to accept it. But you can't have one foot in and one foot out. See, if you're gonna accept it, don't complain about it.
Tap the
And
But
screen,
that's
this,
y'all.
my
Tap the
stance
screen.
on it.
Tap the screen,
what
y'all. All the wives on here that are married. Call your husband. Send him some lunch. I don't know. Go to the Louis Vuitton store. I don't know. Go plan a trip. Take your husbands away. Ask your husband some questions. Talk to him. Check on him. Everybody, call your
I don't
husbands.
under,
Something.
I don't understand why people choose to stay in a situation and then complain about it. That doesn't make any sense to me.
yes, it do.
Don't
If you
complain
got years
about it.
invested, yes, it do. It's cheaper to
No,
keep
it
them.
doesn't.
It's cheaper to keep
Why
them.
stay in something that's gonna tear you down instead of getting out of it and moving on and making something better for your life? I don't give a damn
Desiree,
what you got
you
tied up
sound
in a
like somebody.
situation.
You sound like somebody that don't value family. Is that correct?
Listen,
I'm just
again,
asking a
let me
question.
make
Yes
this
or no?
Thank
clear.
you,
Yes or
Milmar.
no?
Let me make this
Yes
clear.
or no?
You
Good morning,
miss
boss
me with that
creation.
family stuff. The person
You
who's doing
sound
the
like
cheating
somebody who don't
don't
value
value
family.
family.
Yes or
The
no?
person who's doing the cheating don't value family because you
Okay,
tearing your
that is
family
your
down
But you
opinion.
just
when you're
said
not
Now
that,
the
being
Chip,
question
honest
is, do
within your
you value
marriage.
family?
and you should
You
be
tearing your
quiet.
family down when you
Do
don't
you
be
value
honest
family is the
with
question.
your
Why you
wife
can't answer? Why is that
and the
hard?
fact that
A
you
yes
cheating
or
on
no
your
is
wife.
simple. A
Miss
yes or
me
no is
with
pretty
that.
simple.
Miss me with that.
So you know
You
what
the
that
one
answer is?
tearing
You
you
don't
down,
value
not
family.
me.
So you
I'm
are
not the
not the
one
source
cheating.
that
I'm
anyone
not
should
the
be
one
listening to here
lying.
because you don't
I'm
even
not the
value
one
family.
being deceitful. I'm not the
That's
one
it.
being
That's correct. That's
mischievous.
correct.
The
You don't
man is the
value
one
family
doing
and you
all of
think
this.
you should be the
He's the
source that
one
people
tearing
listen to.
everything down. He's the
Disregard
one
those
who's
words
not
because she don't value
valuing what
family, so
he
it wouldn't
has.
even matter. So you saying
I'm the
just
one
get out
who's
of there,
single,
run, go,
living
end
a
it.
happy life.
The basic
Here,
idea here is this: even if they're doing something wrong, they still value their family. Whatever you want to believe,
How
that's
do
But
they
fine.
what we
value
are,
their
right,
You
family
right,
don't
when
value
it's gonna
family.
they
hurt
do.
the
Period.
family? That
You
doesn't
don't
even
Listen.
value
make
family.
sense, Evan.
Okay, so Evans,
They don't
listen,
value
tap
the
the screen,
woman.
y'all. Evans is
They
trying
don't
to
value the
say that.
woman.
Evans, listen, you don't listen. We listen, man. Oh, Jesus. Listen, first of all, I need y'all wives to check on y'all husbands, like plan a trip. I need all y'all to be saying, Diamond, we going to Puerto Rico this weekend. I need y'all to get your husbands out the house. Y'all go somewhere,
Right.
get together. Listen, I need y'all to check on your husbands, baby. Check on your husbands, please.
So that, so
Because
Diamond,
I didn't
look.
know that the side women was doing all of this. It's ridiculous. I'm
that ain't
single,
a
y'all.
side woman,
I'm
Diamond.
single. I am single, but I am trying to help y'all. Please check on y'all husbands, y'all relationships, y'all men's, because this
You
shit
should
here
always check on
is
your
mind
husbands, of
blowing.
course. That's what you're supposed to do.
This is
What
mind
I
blowing.
need to understand is how do we
You have a
take
lot to understand, ma'am.
and
Not
say
just one thing.
that a person values something when they're doing things that hurt the situation? Make it make sense to me.
I'm gonna make
Well,
it
when
make
a
sense. A
person is
side
Go,
not
go
chick
ahead,
is
make it
happy,
supposed
make
to
sense,
keep
please.
quiet. A
if a
wife is
person
not
is not
supposed to
happy with the
even know
wife,
that that's going on. That's a side chick.
right,
Now,
right.
if you're in, if
We're
your wife
speaking
knows,
from the
that ain't a
aspect
side
of the
chick. You
wife
trying to make a
knowing.
Why you don't let
We're
no
relationship
one else
or
speaking
talk?
from
another
the
home.
aspect
Hold
of the
on,
wife
Desiree. Hold
finding
on,
out.
Desiree, baby. One person at a time. One person at a time. Go ahead, oh shit. Miss Not Me. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, so listen, there's a new era coming on. I was married for 27 years. I divorced my ex-husband, and then I was like, oh, I'm waiting for a husband. Two of my friends came to me. They was like, why are you waiting on a husband? What you need to be doing is just be honest. Be honest with yourself. And so now people my age, or now, well, 45 and up, they're like, listen, let's just be honest with one another and let's do us. And so I'm at the point where now I don't want to be married. I have friends that I hang out with, and when I hang out with them, I hang out with them for that amount of time. When it's done, it's done. And we have fun and we kick it. There's no strings attached. We not married. We not going together. We just friends. And it's not friends with benefits, because if we want to go there,
I
we do.
see secret.
And if we
Go ahead.
don't, we don't. So, but we got to start bringing this to the table. We got to start bringing honesty to the table and telling people what
So,
you really want.
So
And
you,
so that's
honey,
what
so you're saying that honesty is basically, we stay together, um, we gonna make this household work, this marriage work. But you have your side and I have my side. Is that what you're saying?
No, I am single. I live in my own house and I do me. I have friends around, that I go visit. I have a friend I have an engineer that I go visit in Florida. I got a I got a lot of people that I visit that I are engaged with, but we are honest and open with each other and let each other know. Now, if one of us decide to get married, that's cool too. Then we
So
cut
Miss,
this shit off.
Miss, not like most. You're the side. You're the are you the side piece
No,
or?
ma'am. No, ma'am. We are all single doing us. We are honest. We're honest. We are all single and we do us. That's what I'm saying. That's what needs to start happening. If you don't want to be in a relationship with the person, then you need to become single. I was married for 27 years. I enjoyed my marriage. We had 4 children. Yes. But at the same time, he wasn't faithful. And so instead of me blaming the people that he was sleeping with, I said, you know what? Maybe it was me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's something that I wasn't doing. And so I decided to myself that I'm just gonna start dating. Not even dating. Just I have friends that I can go to Florida, be with my engineer friend, hang out with
So
him,
basically, you just want to have
cut it off.
sex.
No, it's not about sex. Sometimes it's about
Are they
several times
paying your
that would
bills? Are they paying your bills, honey? What are you
no
benefiting
ma'am.
from?
No ma'am. We don't pay each other's bills. We are all
So
So
y'all
college
you
just
come to Florida
graduates.
for a hot girl summer.
so you just go and travel just to be sexually active.
Not be
No, we
alone.
don't always have sex. Like when I go to Florida, we don't
Oh,
always have
stop.
sex. When I go to
You're not
Texas,
coming to
we don't
Florida
always.
and not busting it wide open.
No,
Come on, man.
no, that's not the truth. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling you. If you're being honest it's not always about sex. It's just about hanging out with somebody that you enjoy, kicking it, and leaving it there and going back home. Period. So sometimes it's not about money. I own my own company. I don't have to make money. I mean, I don't have to men don't have to pay my bills. I don't have to pay their bills. We just really enjoy each other.
So who pay for the trips, honey? When you fly out, who fly? Who paying for that?
I pay when I fly out, I pay for my own trip. If they fly to me, they pay for their own trip. We pay for
Okay,
our own stuff. We all independent.
so when you go and see them, you pay for your own trip. Do you stay with them or you stay at the hotel?
I stay with them. My one friend, that's the particular one that's in Florida. He's an engineer, so he goes around to he has different hotels that his company pays for him. And so sometimes I go there. I just go there. I take myself out to dinner. I do, and sometimes we go out to dinner with each other. It just depends if he's too busy, because a lot of times he's a superintendent. So a lot of times he's too busy and he can't go to dinner with me. So I go by myself, and I go and I experience that wherever he is. If he's in Arizona, wherever he is, I go wherever he is, hang out and kick it. And
That's not a
sometimes we
side
have
chick
sex.
though.
But
No,
truth be told, MSN, even in your situation, when you're not around and he need to be broke off, who you think he calling?
we listen. That's the point of it. We are not in relationships. None of me and my friends
Right.
are in relationships.
Everybody single. So y'all just getting it wherever y'all can get it. Whenever y'all feel the need.
We grown ups.
Right.
We grown ups. So we do us.
Right.
And when we get together, if we get together and want to get together, we do that. And if we get together and we just want to hang, we do that too.
So
And
why
if
front
y'all
and
want to
say you're
get
not having?
together with somebody else and do it, y'all do it.
Now we never done that. However,
Oh, he
I've been
does
trying.
it.
No. However, one of my friends one of my friends is talking to a stripper, and I want to see them. I swear to God, I want to see them. I don't want to engage, but I want to see them because I don't go down on women. But I want to see them. I'm just living life right now. I was married for 27 years, so I'm done with
So
trying
you're
to be married.
interested in a swinger's life.
I
No,
mean,
Yeah,
no,
ma'am.
no. I
that's
mean,
fine, other people.
No, ma'am.
hold on, Miss not like most.
I love your name, because you are not like most. But when you going out of town and you're going to see your friends and y'all going to be sexually active and just have fun, like you say, do grown folks things. Um, can they at least pay for the plane ticket? I mean,
A lot like when I go to Florida, I live in right now. I live in Kansas. When I go to Florida, a lot of times I don't even go. I don't even fly. I drive. I take because it's time for me to unwind, get away from
drive.
work. I drive.
You,
I
you,
drive most everywhere I go. Yeah, I don't fly everywhere I
so
go.
so can they pay for the gas? Shit.
They
Can
don't.
can
They
the
don't.
man pay for something? Can the man
They
pay for something?
why they have to pay for stuff? When I'm there, they take care. We take care of each other. Like if like okay, like so when I go to Florida, I don't have to pay for nothing once I get there. But I just pay for my gas. I'm okay with that because we're not together. He not my man. We just when we together, we just
Bust it
together for
wide
that
open.
moment. But not always. No, that I just
Every
said that.
time. Every
That's
time.
you a
Every
liar.
time. Stop
See,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
Stop it.
That's what
God,
I'm up here
please.
being
Stop it.
honest.
Tap
We
the
don't
screen,
always
We
have
God.
had
to look.
enough. Stop it.
I'm
Everything is
stressed
not
out.
always about sex. Some things are just about getting away, hanging with someone that you enjoy, and having good company and having
Then
good
you go down there and
conversation.
meet a woman. You're not going down there and meet a man in Florida
Tap
and
the screen,
he gonna
y'all.
play tic tac toe with
Listen,
you. Stop it.
So
my friend in Florida, baby, he getting it in and when he wants to. He works hard,
I know
so
he is.
Miss Not Me like listen, Miss Not Like Most. So he has a stripper that he deals with, right?
yes, he has a stripper that he also
Okay.
deals with.
So let me say this. You do know that he's paying that stripper, right?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, I sat in the room with her. Okay, so listen. One day, okay, I ain't gonna go into that detail, but no, ma'am. She is the same way. She is very independent. She when she go to the club, she get her money there. She don't ask it when is with him. She
She
just
get
want
her
his
money
money.
from him too.
Diamond,
No,
how would she know? Diamond,
I'm
how would she
telling
know?
you, I
How
sat
would she
in
know,
the
Diamond?
room with her. She don't
How would
she
she know?
don't get her money from him. Cause listen, this dude right here, he ain't
Most strippers, that's
he actually and he even dated a dean at FAMU too. Well, he ain't dating her, but he see her. You
Miss
see a
Not
dean
Like
at
You. Are
FAMU
y'all a
too.
part of? Are y'all part of the people called the
Hey,
Pineapple
what?
People?
Jazz, let me drop you down, baby. Let me bring
okay.
some other people in. Thank you, honey.
All right.
Are you a part of the people called the Pineapple People? Miss Not Like You.
No, no,
Miss
ma'am. You know
Miss
what we do?
Chastity, Miss Chastity, wait, I ain't never heard of the pineapple people. That's too much. Hold on,
Okay.
please. I'm trying to digest all this at one time. Um, okay, so we we
Break it down, Chaz. Tell them what the pineapple people are.
we on this. I'm still talking to the side women.
What's the pineapple people?
We hold on. We gonna let Chastity tell us about that later. But sweet
Okay.
cookies.
Yes.
Okay, honey,
Yes.
you wanted to get in here. You were screaming in the comments. Okay, you're here.
Um, yeah, okay. I used to be a side chick. I was one before. I'm not going to lie. I was in the military. So a lot of guys were side
We
chicks,
appreciate
side
your
dudes as
service.
well. Thank you. So this is just is something that happens, especially in the military. Um, you hook up with people because they're alone and by themselves, and in places like Korea where you can't bring the family, stuff like that. So the guys have themselves open to do whatever. Females too, married or not. That's how they swing.
So, okay, so Miss Sweet Cookies, honey, what was your job as a side piece?
My job was just to collect gifts and do the do. That's it.
Collect gifts. What does that mean?
I'm not laughing at you, Miss Sweet Cookies.
You know
I'm
what
laughing
collect
at
gifts
Evan.
mean.
Okay. So
What does
your
that mean?
job was to collect the gifts.
Right.
And okay. So did he pay bills?
He paid bills. Definitely paid bills. He definitely paid. Even when I deployed, I went back to the States. He was still paying my insurance for me.
Oh, okay. So quick question. So you knew you were the side piece. He approached you, say, "Hey, I'm married, but I still want to see you," and you was like, "Yeah, we could do this."
Well, I was very young and very stupid, but
You wasn't stupid.
it comes with experience. But it was just organic. He was like my command sergeant major, so he was over me, and I was his driver, and we just talked a lot. And next thing you know, we ended
Gangsta
up
baby,
together.
thank you. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Send Diamond her gifts. So okay, so Sweet Cookies, you basically was um the work. You know, it happens at work all the time, y'all. Ladies, please call your husbands. Check on your husbands, please.
Yes, please do. Especially if they're in the military, please call them.
I don't mess with married men.
Sweet cookies. You can't do not you decide, woman, honey. You cannot tell the wives to check on their husbands. You can't do that.
What are the gifts?
No, I
What are
said
the
I
gifts?
was a side check. I'm a wife now.
Okay.
What was the gifts that you was collecting? What gifts?
Like anything I wanted. If I saw perfume that I wanted, if
Oh,
I
my
saw
King
clothes that I
Kevin did not buy
wanted,
those.
yeah, he would buy it.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Poncello. Okay, so
Wow.
Sweet Cookies. Okay, so now you're a wife,
Right.
and do you feel like your husband has a side piece?
Not this one. I've been married another time before. The other one, yes, he was a cheater.
Okay.
Was he in the military?
Yes, he was.
What about this one? He in the military?
He is, but he's about to get out. We've been
You
married
like
for
the
only a
military
year.
man. You like the military man. You like the benefits, Sweet Cookies.
Don't worry, he ain't doing nothing,
I
Sweet
like the
Cookies. He ain't
benefit.
doing nothing.
Well, let me tell you what. He's
I bet
deployed
he
right
got a
now.
driver though.
He's deployed right now in Africa. So if he's doing something, that's
Oh, he got
yeah.
women over there. Oh,
But he's special forces, so they don't get a lot of good women. They don't get a lot of good
Special
women
forces
around
don't
them.
get good women?
They don't
Sweet
get good
Cookies.
women being around them because of the danger.
Oh, okay, in the unit. Okay, yeah.
Sweet
Yeah, so you
Cookies,
don't. Yeah,
baby.
excuse me.
Them sweet, honey, them African girls over there, honey, eat cabbage and corned beef and beans and rice and they, honey, they eating all their vegetables, baby. Woo, he having his way over there, honey.
Well, you know what? I'm like this.
No,
As
yeah,
far as it goes,
he wouldn't do
I
that.
don't trust anybody 100%. I'm like an 80-20 person. And the 20% comes, my trust is inside that 20%.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay. So,
Ladies, sometimes y'all have to take the approach, what you don't know won't hurt you. Sometimes you need to take that approach, really. So don't worry about it, Sweet Cookies.
I'm not, because I can't see it. You
Evans,
know what
I
I'm saying?
got a
I can't see
question
it. It's
for
not in
you.
my face.
Ewald,
Evans, I got a
I'm doing too
question
much.
for you. How would you feel if your wife was cheating on you?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't know. Let's ask.
That would hurt my feelings. It's all fun and games until you start talking about me. Then it's like, oh no, don't do that.
That's why I'm single. I'm single, y'all. So I ain't got
It's cool
nobody
when
to
we
check
talking
on.
about everybody else, but that'll hurt my feelings. Oh my
Y'all
god.
can handle
Well, of
this
course it will
situation.
hurt your feelings just like it hurts a woman's feelings. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
When you
the
put
point I'm
it that
trying
way.
to make here.
When you put it
That's
that
the
way,
point
yeah.
I'm trying to make.
And that's where we come
Everything's
in at.
good until the shoe is on the other foot.
It's hard to see it but yeah, if you put it on my back, that's hard.
We all not married. We don't date married people. We don't date, we're not friends with married people. We all single, living life, and we're not trying to capital gain out for other people. Now, when I was married, my husband brought his check home. He paid the bills, but that comes with that. When you take money from a man, that comes with stipulations. They think they can do whatever they want to do to you, or they, and act however they want to act because they bringing you a check. So when you have financial freedom, and you also you're not married and you're not dating married men, you're not messing around with no married man, you able to live and you being honest to everybody who you. My friend came to me one day, he was like, listen, I don't want no relationship. I don't want to be in no relationship. All I want to do is have fun right now. That's all I want to do. And so then I meet somebody else who said the same thing. I'm just like, well, damn, I'm kind of liking this. And so that's why I'm asking.
Some is not like the most. Do you?
Miss not like most.
Miss not like most. What do you know your body count?
Yeah, I've already slept with about 7 people altogether. I don't see what that's what I'm trying to tell Evan.
No, we talking about overall, not last week.
Evan.
Oh,
Evan, you know your wife's body count? You know your wife's body count? You better quit playing with me. I'm not the one.
Okay, Miss not like most. Okay,
my heart hurts.
Okay, yeah, we gonna stay on subject. We're not finna talk about body counts. We can do that. All right, so now I need okay, so Miss not like most. Desiree came in. Okay, Chastity, we got all the side. Okay, we got.
No, I got a side.
Miss not like most. Don't have a side. Miss Sweet Cookies have a story from the side piece. Okay, so
just say this and then I'm gonna go ahead and drop down so you can get somebody else. Miss not like most. When you mentioned the money, when a side piece get the money, she's not obligated to nothing. She's just getting the money.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I was never obligated to do anything.
If a man give me some money, I'm not obligated to nothing. I'm just getting my gifts.
That's right.
Okay, period.
I'm good on that.
The side piece is getting their gifts. Hey, everybody, the side piece getting their gifts. When Diamond asks for her gifts on TikTok, it's a problem. Tap the screen.
Right.
Tap the screen, y'all. Send Diamond her gifts. If Diamond asks, it's you know what I'm saying? It's a problem, y'all. Send Diamond her gifts.
I'm gonna drop down, Diamond.
All right, that's right.
Diamond, can I ask a question? Answer a question? Somebody asked, what would I do if I was the side, or if I found out that my husband had a side piece? And what I would do is absolutely nothing until I caught him. What would you do?
So if you caught him, you wouldn't be. So if you caught him, you know what I mean. You wouldn't give it to him.
It's a wrap. Because marriage is supposed to be one.
But you gonna leave your husband, but you was a side piece. So why would you leave your husband if you was a side piece before?
Because I'm recovered. I'm older. I understand things now. When you're young and you just out there, fresh meat, especially in the military. I'm older now. I understand.
But Miss Sweet Cookies, you do know what goes around comes around.
Exactly.
You do know what goes around comes around, right?
That's right. It does. Right. It does. I'm ready. I'm prepared for it.
So why are you leaving?
So why are you gonna leave?
Because it's complicated.
Yeah, it is complicated because it's hard to explain hypocrisy, right?
Done to her.
I don't think. My personal opinion, like with the man that I was with, like I said, he was older gentleman. I met his wife and everything too, but it was just a transactional situation. Now, if my husband gets into it with something,
it might be transactional.
Huh?
It might just be transactional.
Yeah, but he's probably the one doing the transaction.
You see.
All right, okay, Miss Sweet Cookies.
You can explain it away for yourself, but he can't explain it away.
That's why you don't mess with married men. I don't mess with nobody married, and we all open and we all honest, and we tell the truth, and we tell people exactly what we want. We're not lying to each other.
Sweet
And
cookies. I was thanking you for your service, but now I'm starting to consider. I might have to.
you still got to pay
Evans,
for
Thank
it.
you.
Y'all not
Why you
making a
gotta
video
feel
tap
about
like
the
it.
that?
screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live.
Because
Okay,
it just
so
don't
Miss
feel
Not
right.
Like
I
Most,
mean,
baby, we got more people we want to bring in the box.
What would
Miss
you
Sweet
do?
Cookies, we
What
gonna
would you do? What would you do if your wife cheated on you,
don't
Evans?
do this. Don't do.
See?
if Evans' wife cheated on him, Evans is gonna stay there. He's not going nowhere. That's all. That's he not going nowhere.
But
He
wait a
wouldn't even
minute.
know.
If
Him and
okay,
two baby
if
men.
we not going there with Evans,
Listen,
this is Evans'
listen,
topic.
hold on. Evans is not going nowhere with his wife, but I will tell you this: he is not finna sit there and tell her to go out and cheat either, because
Right.
he's not
No.
finna let her know he's not going nowhere. But at the same time, Evans is not going nowhere if his wife cheat, because he is all about family.
That's correct.
He's
Okay.
all
Now,
about
Okay,
family.
but
But
wait,
if
I
wait, wait,
he
am
wait.
not
You
but
don't.
he's
saying to
not
anyone.
If he
I don't
but
want
found
he's
y'all to
out,
not
misunderstand.
but he's not going to go and say, baby, go ahead and cheat. I ain't going nowhere. He can do that now.
how you
Right.
gonna speak for that man? though? You don't know what the
Because what
situation
you
may
mean
bring
I'm
up.
speaking to Evans on my show every day.
That
Yeah,
ain't
he
got nothing
is.
to do with how he live his life, baby.
That's
If
yes.
he
That's
find
that's
out
exactly
today,
how I feel.
if
Smiley,
That's exactly
So
how I
he's
smiley,
feel. I said that
agreeing.
smiley,
many
honey,
times.
smiley, baby. Listen, welcome
I
to the
said many.
Diamond Show. You've never been on here before. Evans has admitted he will tell you that himself, honey. You ain't
Yes.
you're
Yes.
new to the you're new to the listen. You're new over
yeah,
here,
but
baby.
this
You're new.
okay. Wait. Hold on, baby.
Yeah. That's exactly
I've
it.
been in Evans live before where he brought up this emotional side piece
You
topic.
ain't been in
So
Evans and Diamond live though.
okay, wait. What I'm telling you is that I've been in the live where this is his topic. So if this is his topic, why won't he relate this stuff in a sense of his own? Because if you ain't never
Oh, I
experienced it,
understand. Hold on. I
if
get it. I
Oh,
get it.
smiley,
You totally
smiley. This ain't
misunderstood.
smiley. This ain't Evans' topic. This the Diamond Show.
this is
It's
Evans
Diamond's
brought this
topic.
topic. Okay, so Evans take a topic that you brought up and make his own live with it. That what you're saying? Yeah, I've
No, when
talked to
Evans go,
Evans and
listen. When Evans when Evans go on his live in the evening time, whatever his show is about on the evening times, that don't have nothing to do with Diamond.
this is his topic. He brought this up in the live that he did, and I was in
Let
there
it go.
and I spoke to him in this capacity. What it
Oh
is
well,
that
I ain't know nothing about that because I ain't know nothing about that. I wasn't over there.
I'm just telling you. What I'm saying is he was talking about this emotional side chick stuff, but he wasn't
Anytime you
relating
hear,
this stuff to
look,
himself.
anytime you hear me on
If
this
you're not,
show
I'm sorry.
talking about cheating, listen, please, for the record, anytime you hear me anywhere in life talking about cheating, I am never, ever advocating for anyone else to cheat, nor am I saying I cheat. I don't believe in that. I believe in family. But if you hear me
Yeah,
teaching about
Smiley
something,
confused.
if you
No, I'm
hear
not
me
confused,
teaching,
baby. I'm not confused at all. Because
hear
if
me
you
out,
believe in
Smiley.
family, if you
If you
believe
hear
in family, why
if
would
you
you
hear me
bring that up? Why would you bring
you're
cheating
not
up if you
listening. That's
believe
the
in
problem.
family?
I am simply explaining what people want to refuse is out there. I'm just teaching. I'm teaching
Who's
about it
refusing it?
because, excuse me,
I've been here a whole hour and everybody acknowledged that it's out there. Who's refusing it?
half the people when I was doing the live said that would never happen. That doesn't exist. That's what everybody said. So where were you? So
Now
most
since
people
I've
don't
been here,
even know about this.
now
I
since I've
bet you
been
if
here,
you ask everybody right now how many people ever heard of it, and I bet you most of them haven't. Because it's something that's only been spoken by the men. We never talk to women about it. What man is sitting here telling women, oh yeah, we have side chicks? We're not doing that because you're busting
Yeah,
yourself out, right?
that's
Women gonna
right.
tell women.
And women ain't telling their mans they got a side man.
Right.
No,
That's
we ain't
right.
I
doing
mean,
that.
okay,
but I'm
all
not
right.
talking about my life. I'm not talking. Trust me.
No,
If
yeah, but
I
see,
cheated
but
or my wife
what you're
cheated,
doing,
it would literally
you could,
kill me. It would tear me apart. I'm
of
weak when it
course.
comes to family.
So how
I'm
would you
weak.
say that you wouldn't leave? Right? You said it would tear you apart. How would you
It
say
would
that you
tear me
wouldn't leave?
apart, but I'm not going to my life is more than just her body. That it would kill me. I think it would take a long time for me to get over it, but it would take longer for me to get over losing my children, losing everything that I've
You
built,
don't
all the
lose your
legacy that
children.
I have planned. It's too
Yeah,
That's
big for
right.
me to let
That's
go.
right.
It's too
You're
big.
right.
you
My
don't lose
family is
none of that
deep.
though. You still everything is still intact, brother. I'm a divorced man that went through what this topic is about, right?
Yes,
And I
sir.
didn't lose my children. How do you lose your children in that? I didn't
I
lose my
understand what you're
dignity that I
saying,
got
but you
established
and
with
I
him.
are
So
you and
the
I are
topic
different people.
today,
You and I are different
Mr.
people.
Smiley, the
I couldn't
topic
be away
today
from my
is
kids.
about side pieces, and that
Mm-hmm.
goes for both men and women.
Right.
That's what the topic today is about. We are having side pieces, men's come in here and tell their story, and side women come in here and tell their story.
Okay. And that's what my opinion here is based on. If we are in a marriage, how can you relate to having a side piece and not relate that to yourself?
Because I get all the stories. I know a lot of people that's
Well,
doing
I'm
this. A
single,
lot of people. A lot.
and
And I'm pretty sure you
I'm
do too.
sure it's a lot of people on here that have experienced that in some sort of way and didn't know that they was the side or didn't know they was the, you know what I mean? Like, so
Let me
quite a
give
few
you
people
let me
have
give you a
experienced.
perfect let me give you a perfect example of what I'm getting at, right? A lady was just sitting here. I think she just dropped off. But she was coming from, I don't know if she was married or not, but she was coming from the married woman side of you when she was saying that it was the man that decided that he was going to cheat. And Evans told her that her opinion was irrelevant because the man was cheating. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. It's
Repeat that, because I don't think that
the lady that was just in here. I can't remember her name. She was talking. Y'all was having a conversation about, and she was coming from a married woman's point of view when she was saying it was the man that needed to be dealt with and not the side piece, the woman going to the side piece. It needed to be the man. And you was like, would you leave because you were you believe in family? And you told her just because she don't believe in family, her opinion was irrelevant. She wasn't coming from that point of view.
That's correct.
She wasn't coming from a point of view of saying that her family was, she didn't believe in family. She didn't believe in the fact of her mate cheating, and she found out about it, and that she just wasn't gonna be around.
Let me drop you down, baby. Let me bring somebody else in.
So my point of view, the reason why I said that, I always say, and I think it makes common sense, that everyone should take advice from somebody that you consider a decent source. So whatever it is, the person must be a decent source. So what I asked her specifically was, do you even believe in family? You know what her response was? No response. That means she don't even, I'm sorry, I asked her, do you value family? She couldn't give a response. Sir, I think it should be the easiest freaking thing to do on earth to say whether or not you value family. I think that's asinine to think that you couldn't respond to that in 2 seconds. But she could not, which means she does not value family. She should not have a word to say about staying or leaving because she don't value it. Do you understand what I'm saying? She don't value it. How could you give opinion?
Hold on. Just because she didn't answer the question the way you wanted her to answer the question, don't mean that she didn't value family. She was coming from a married woman's point of view. Like I said, I don't know if she was married or not, but she was coming from the mindset of a married woman that found out her man had cheated. You understand? So the fact of the matter doesn't matter whether she valued family or not. She just didn't want to be in that particular. She just didn't want to be in that predicament because she was she.
If you lack the logic to understand someone's ideology matters in the advice they're giving, then that's your issue, sir. But like I said, you can't even tell somebody whether or not. Oh, if they do this to you, leave. Well, you don't value family, so you could tell them if they step on your foot, leave. You don't value family. So why would you take that person's advice into consideration? That would be stupid because they don't value family. You with me?
I feel you, brother, but what I'm saying is, I'm not, what I'm saying is this, right? From a mindset of a married person that found out that their partner was cheating, okay? You don't know what the trauma that brings outside of being in tune with your family. So when that time comes and you know that you can't deal with that, it don't make a difference whether you could, it takes time for you to get over it or not. You know that moment you can't deal with that. So you may make the decision that you out. You already said that, you know, you not leaving for the benefit of your family, which is cool. Right. You understand? But in that situation, man, you just have to understand that, you know, a lot of people, I'm not going to say a majority of people, but a lot of people going to make the decision and say, hey, look, that's something I can't deal with. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you.
And it may take, you know, it.
So like,
let's put it like this. There are things that you can do.
Are y'all still on topic?
Yeah, we still on topic, baby. There are things that you can do, you know, to.
Do you have a side piece topic? Do you have a side piece experience?
Yeah, my divorce was about side piece experience.
Let's hear it.
Was you?
So,
who was doing the cheating?
Well, I found out that she had a side piece.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about it.
I mean, what do you need to know? I found out she had a side piece, and when I approached the situation, you know what I'm saying, it became a debacle, and you know, I just filed my papers. You know what I'm saying, and I have kids. You know what I'm saying. So, I mean, everything that I built, everything that I put, you know, in order, because I always live by order. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. I always live by order. So when that order was disturbed, I was out. You know what I'm saying? And I believe in family, right? So I had to take this issue up with my kids who were teenagers at the time. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And it had nothing to do with them. It was just that this part of our relationship is over. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you.
How did you find out?
I found out through a number of sources and a number of ways. You know what I'm saying? And then again, you know, I don't, at this point at stage after the divorce, because I had some growing up to do, I don't point fingers. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a responsibility in that too. You know.
Okay, so why do you think she was cheating?
I don't know why she was cheating. It was just something I guess she decided to do. You know, because
you didn't do nothing. She just went out there and cheated.
I didn't say. I didn't say I didn't do nothing. I said that I'm not pointing fingers. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say I didn't do anything.
But I asked you why was she cheating, and you said I don't know.
I don't know why. How do you know why a person cheats?
You don't know that they blame for part of it. You just said you took blame for
part of it. No, I said I have a responsibility in what I considered I didn't do. You know what I'm saying? You know, our careers were
that you didn't do.
Our careers were in two different places, and I wasn't, you know, I guess I wasn't that emotional person for her. I wasn't that, you know, that stable person, you know, doing, you know, the husband and wife thing. And I guess, you know, because I stayed away from home, you know, working a lot. So when you know, when I would come in, you know, the intimacy wasn't there and stuff like that. And like I say, I'm not pointing fingers. It's just that whatever that I wasn't doing, I feel as though pushed her away. And you know, there was no communication.
So you was always gone all the time. So yeah.
Right. And so
strictly for work.
Right. And
strictly for work.
You know, there was no communication.
Go on vacation without her?
I'm sorry?
You didn't go on vacation with her? Without her?
Go on vacation without her?
Yes. It was only time you was away was work. That's what I'm asking.
No. Everything. Look, this is how it is, right? Because I'm a railroader, and I was gone away from home when I was married. I'm still a railroader, but when I was married, I was never at home. You know what I'm saying? And that was one time where I had to protect my seniority with the railroad, where I wasn't even living at home. I was in another state.
Thank you, Alicia. So you were married to your job.
Mm-hmm. She felt neglected.
Right. And she felt neglected. There you go. And she felt neglected.
All
and
right.
she had the capacity. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere that I was, you know, I would fly her down. You know, she would be with me, you know, for a week, because my kids are teenagers. They can stay at home by themselves. So she would, you know, be with me at the hotel while I was staying at, you know, and she'd stay with me 2 weeks at a time, go home. You know what I'm saying? She had the capacity to be wherever I was.
But after a while, it got old.
It got old. And
question: All this time that you spent by yourself and you got hotels, I mean, a brother gonna get lonely from time to time, correct?
Yeah, but I mean
All
that
right.
don't mean that
So I know
I'm
I
gonna
know
step
you're a
out of a
reasonably
relationship.
attractive guy. I know you're reasonably, and you sound intelligent. So clearly, women would be attracted to you. Nobody ever came on to you when you were alone.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. But
That's
I
what I
knew
thought.
what I had established. I knew what I had established. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get that
So
you
I
know it,
wasn't
and
gonna
I'm
step
sure
out.
you respect your wife, but mistakes happen, correct? Haven't a mistake ever happened
Yeah,
like one
yeah,
time?
yeah,
Not even
yeah.
once?
But no, no,
Not even one?
not even once, brother.
It's just
Not even once.
us. It's just us.
Hey, bro.
Come on.
Hey,
You,
you know what? You know what? Because of my value to my family, I knew I had that much to lose. You know what I'm saying? Just by stepping out.
but you were
You know
like
what I'm
so
saying?
far away, she would never know. You telling me it never even occurred to you that
It
she
never
wouldn't
crossed
find out?
crossed my mind, brother.
Never.
Because I also with my inability to deal with my flesh, with my ability to deal with my flesh, I have a high faith in God. So my order was God, man, woman, child. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? So
Yes.
if I
Yes.
knew if I knew that this was what I'm doing, my dishonor to God was worse than my dishonor to my wife. So I wasn't doing that.
I understand.
Okay,
See what I'm
gotcha,
saying?
somebody. So I got you. Mr. Miss Gail.
No, I'm sorry, I got one last question. You don't have any health problems, do you?
No, I don't. I don't.
No.
I
Everything
mean, I
works.
shit.
Everything works. Everything
Hell
works.
yeah. Say
All right,
everything works.
that's all I got, brother. That's all I got.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Gail, your mic is muted.
Hey, honey.
Hey, how you doing, babe?
I'm good. How you doing? Thanks for letting me back. I was going to say, I'm 35. So when the lady came up here and said she was 45 and it's an era of her generation, when I was younger, I'll say about 19 to 20 something, a lot of men were looking for emotional side chicks. And by me not looking the age that I was, then it was more like, okay, then she has good conversation. But a lot of men didn't wear their rings. A lot of them will be alone all the time to the point where you did not know that they were married. A lot of them hid that part of their lives just to find that emotional companion or that young, fine, tender that's gonna make them, happy for the
Good
moment,
morning, Mom.
So a lot of them would hide that until you hear like in the streets, oh, such how your wife doing, somebody have a conversation with somebody and it's just like, oh, how
The
your
gangster.
wife doing, it's like, what, you married, and it's just like, okay, now you gotta get in people wallet, you gotta check people out, so being talking to the person for almost a year and not knowing that person was married until that person had that conversation with someone
Trust me, I'm
like,
gonna drop you down, babe. I'm gonna bring somebody else in, honey.
hey, how's your wife doing and your kids? And come to find out, I got 5 kids and a whole wife. And it's just like, then here come the crying, and I just needed somebody to talk to. My wife is such and such and such. We don't have this type of, communication. It's a lack of a lot of things within certain marriages, and people have been married since high school, so they look for something new, something fresh. They got a lot of kids, arguments, just like he said, they work 2 different jobs. It's a lot of scenarios that can happen within a marriage, that can have somebody actually looking for an emotional partner in some sort outside of their marriage. Some of them do it connivingly, and some of them do it genuinely because they really can't talk to their partner, see their
Thank you,
partner
Miss
all the
T.
time. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. It does happen, and it's a lot of
Also, you
men that
have a story.
Where's your story?
my story, I just said it. He was married, and I found out like a year afterwards by him having a conversation with somebody like, hey, how's your wife? And it was like, what?
And you
So
just broke it off right then and there?
After you found out, what happened?
we had a talk. We talked about it, and morally, I just told him that, we couldn't do anything. My mind switched off instantly. Like, we could talk, you could call me, if you need a friend, we can be friends. But sexual friends and all that extra stuff, I can't do that. You know, that's
Okay.
just me personally. I couldn't do it. So that sexual part got cut off. But if you needed to talk, you know, you wanted some advice about your wife, how to help out your relationship, if that's where you want to go, most definitely. But being the problem, being why you can't, you know, fully commit to your wife or keep that issue going in your relationship, I refuse. I
Did he take
refuse to
you
be
up on
that
that
power
offer?
source.
It must wasn't good as it was getting.
No, it's not about it not being good. When you have
It is
morals,
about it being good
it's
because
not about it being good.
if a
It
man
has,
slanging
but
good
see,
pickle and
no.
paying
See,
good
now you're
money
going into
is
my
good.
experience telling me what should have been, and that's not the case. Because morally, if you know, you know. After you know, you're going to get all the karma and smoke. We just told Sweet Cookies, you went ahead and been the side chick and kept all them gifts. Now you're married and you're scared that your husband is out here giving up all his money. And it's karma. When you believe in
Okay,
karma
cool.
and you believe in righteousness, you'll do the right thing. It's not about how good the sex is, how much money he's spending on you. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Once you know,
Who to
that's just
say is
my
wrong?
thing.
Who to say is right? Because if I'm fulfilling somebody's
Me, I'm
fantasy,
the one that says in my heart, my feelings, and how I want my life to turn out dictates if it's
Mrs.
right for
we
me
Smiley,
never
I'm
or
gonna
know
not.
drop
how
you
life
down,
gonna turn
baby.
out. We never know how life gonna turn out. I was in the military.
I'm not about. Why would I continue to help someone not deal with their or take accountability for their relationship that I didn't know anything about because they're running? That's not my place.
I was in
If
the
you was
military
honest, if you was that much of a player and you thought you was just the shit from the jump, why didn't you tell me you were married? If you thought you had it confident in the bag and your shit was just that good, why did you not tell me in the beginning, hey, I'm married,
because
I'm
you ain't
unhappy,
asked.
I need somebody to talk to and chill with?
Because
That's
you
that.
ain't
I didn't
asked.
have plenty of men come tell me that from the jump.
Because you ain't asked. See, that's a problem that a lot of women have. They don't ask
Look, you're
questions.
the one
They
married.
always
I should not have to ask you
they
anything
always
when you're a
understand
grown
though.
man
Y'all always
in
want
your
men
shit.
to pursue you all, but
No,
you never ask
okay.
questions that are
Okay.
bigger than just the
I don't
pursue.
need to ask the question if you're pursuing me, sir.
Okay.
What sense does that make?
How come you don't?
That's
Gail,
like
That's
honey,
how you
baby,
find
Gail, baby,
answers.
you do have to ask, honey. You do.
That-
Hey,
That's where
I'm
y'all
Mary,
saying
be
in
going
wait a
certain
minute.
wrong.
situations, you can
All
ask,
situations
yes,
ain't no certain.
but I'm
All situations
okay. So
you
you're
should
still
ask
taking
questions
the
when a person's
accountability
pursuing you.
away from the main person who is married.
Everybody accountable.
That's still taking away the accountability. I'm not saying you should
Everybody
not ask.
accountable
I'm
because
saying a person
his
should not have
timeline of
to.
interaction with you, everybody accountable. His timeline of interaction with you is at a certain point. He can't talk to you
You
for a
can't
certain
speak for
part of
that
the day.
other man.
He
You
can't
Yes,
talk
can't
to
stay
you
on
speak for
for a
top,
that
certain
honey.
man.
part of the day. You can't call his phone because it's going to voicemail. He may not answer, you know what I'm saying, a
I
text
could
message
always
back.
call his phone. There was never a problem with me doing anything I wanted to do. The whole thing was it wasn't no speculation of are you married. I didn't have to hide. There was none of that. It was the fact that somebody had a conversation with him and asked him how was his wife and his kids.
In your
I
presence.
was talking to him for a whole year.
They asked him that question in your presence.
Yes.
And you had never one time thought, are you in a relationship?
Why would I think that?
Because a person pursuing you, you ask those questions. What are we going to be in a year time? And you never asked that one question.
No, you didn't ask me that. See, that's a totally different question than what I stated from the beginning. See, that conversation was already had. All that, oh, we working on this, we doing that gradually throughout the year. That's what I'm saying. Now, when this conversation comes up, oh, we separated, oh, we this and that. No, because that could have been had in the beginning.
I'm speaking from a player point of view because see y'all women be really be acting like
No,
y'all
it's
don't be
not
knowing what's
y'all
going
women,
on.
it's most
Listen,
women. Say
man,
most women.
all women who get caught up in
No.
situation matter be acting like they don't need know what's going on when a man got a woman. Bro, a man when he juggling other women's on the outside,
Sir.
that man has to make time and sneak and hide to answer those phones to get out on dates with you. He cannot leave that willingly and just go as pleased without knowing saying consequences, repercussions. Y'all be so naive to the fact because y'all be liking a person because
No,
they
sir.
conquer
The
you
women
by
that you
they conquer
would
they conquer you by
be liking the person. You have no clue what I like. You have no clue, sir. You're speaking from your own standpoint.
I'm speaking from a man's standpoint.
You just said
That's
a
what you not
player.
understanding. That's what you not understand. I'm speaking from a man's standpoint. The
Okay.
man
From a
did
mere point, that's what you said, because
everything.
that's what the conversation is about.
The
Side
man
chicks
did
and side
everything to
women.
gain your attention. Didn't the man do everything to gain your
It's not
attention?
everything to gain my attention. It was civil conversation.
Somebody
Because
else.
I'm not nobody you can dance in front of and still gonna catch my attention, sir. It's a
For a
certain way
whole
that you
year?
have to approach me.
A whole year? He ain't have your
So
attention?
I just don't like people.
A whole year he ain't have your attention?
What do
You
you
don't like
mean?
people?
Like
What do you
you're
mean in
acting like
general?
I knew. What was supposed to let me know? You said
You said
I've
you
been
Timeline.
don't
sneaking
like
and creeping and
people.
calling and this and that, and I never said that.
Conversing. Timelines. Conversing.
You said he was sneaking and creeping and couldn't come out of the house. I never said that. I never said they were sneaking around because I liked him, because he was giving me that. I never said that.
But understand if a man got a wife, he's sneaking.
Sir, we already get that concept. The point was he was separated. You can have this conversation prior to. There has been many of men who came and approached and said, yes, I'm married, but I need somebody XYZ. And then you have men who will never tell you that they're married, and you have to find out in certain situations. So you can't say I'm talking from a player standpoint. I don't want to hear that. We're talking about from logic. Right is right, wrong is wrong, and you doing whatever you doing and how you doing it and how you getting it done.
We understand the moral aspect of it, but I'm stating when you are conversating with someone and getting to know someone, women should ask those questions.
But if he's
Because
telling me what he wants in a woman,
he's telling you what he wants you to
telling
know.
me he's looking for a particular woman to be with.
He's
So when
telling you
you're
what you
already
wants to
topping
know.
off these questions, excuse me,
He's telling you what you want to hear.
and that's fine. And once again, karma will come back. People have to take accountability for their actions, and it will be my choice to continue to mess with that man after me knowing, or moving on with my life. That's the choice, sir.
So that was the end of the story. You just broke it off with him.
Most definitely.
Awesome.
Mr.
From a moral
Washington, honey,
standpoint.
tell me.
No, I'm listening to our story. I can understand why she broke it off. He wasn't forthcoming. Through that separation of what she said is through his separation, he was available to do all the things that a single individual was able to do. All he had to do was say, hey, I'm married. This is what I'm going through. She's assuming because she shouldn't have to assume that. If you can do it, then just do it. If you got just like what she said, if you got the ability to pull me with being married, then do that. Don't play the game. And then I hate when men say, because I will never do that. I'm a forever bachelor and I'm gonna stay that way. I got the ability to do whatever I want to do when I want to do it. I don't have to deceive someone with saying that I'm this way when I'm not.
But see, you not understanding the question never asked, was he this way or not? See, that's why I just asked her, did she ever ask him, was
She
his status?
shouldn't, as a
You
woman.
should have to, because
Why?
that's communication. See, that's why women
Why?
go wrong at they allow the
Let's see,
man to
that's
continue to pursue them without asking
again,
questions.
I would feel, me morally would feel terrible deceiving a woman knowing that I'm married in this situation when she just said point blank, I'm going to leave if this happens. She left. Soon as she found out that this individual was married in her situation, she left because he gave her no option.
But Paul, she also stated that he was separated. So which one is it? She married or separated?
The game of the man.
They talked afterwards.
You know your situation is. You know whether or not you married. How come you can't just tell somebody that? Why do you got to let them figure it out?
But we understand the whys, but we talking about the actual situation, the matter that happened. You have been
Miss
with a
Gail, honey,
person
I'm gonna
for a
drop you down,
whole
baby.
year.
Bring somebody else
You
up.
have been
Thank you,
conversing with
baby.
a person for a whole year. So
Okay,
there
boo.
are some emotional ties there.
Yeah. And you should feel like a dirtbag deceiving this woman
It
knowing that
it
you're married.
Some people don't care about, you know what I'm saying, somebody's feelings.
Okay.
Oh,
Men
I'm
don't care
sorry,
about
Gail. I
feelings.
didn't know you was
Exactly.
talking, honey. I'm sorry, Gail. I didn't know you was about to say something.
I'll get back in line then.
All right.
You think men that getting what they want and desires care about feelings?
I do.
Men don't lead off emotion.
I don't. I can't speak for nobody else. I do.
But men don't lead off emotion.
I'm not.
Off
Again, I
emotion,
do.
consider
I
a
do.
man. He don't last
Okay.
long. He stay around,
Thank
but
you,
he don't
honey.
last long.
Hey, everybody.
How you doing?
Good. Okay. I was gonna keep it
Well, hold
short
on
and
one
sweet.
second. Hold on one second. Mr. Washington, honey, you came up here. You got a story, baby. You was a side piece.
I'm a forever. I live all of those situations in one. I'm the side individual. I'm the friend. Most of all, I'm the best friend.
Were you sexually active?
Am I? Yes, very much so.
But no, were you sexually active with the best friend?
I am now.
Okay, but
I'm actively doing whatever you're asking me. I'm actively doing it right now.
so you're a side
All the
piece.
situations. If you can consider me that.
So you're dealing with a person in a relationship.
I'm dealing with more than one person.
Woo! So you more than one side pieces.
Yes. If you want to consider,
Oh,
I'm a friend, is what I am. I fit every situation.
okay, so you're a friend. That's what you want to call it. You're a friend, but you sexually active with these friends.
I am.
All right. Okay, and they are involved in a relationship or a marriage.
Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Well, God, what's your body count, Mr. Washington?
A healthy 45-year-old active male body count.
Oh, okay. All right. So, with that being said, you are the side piece, and what are you benefiting from this? How long, have you been doing this? Like, tell us about your story.
Telling me. I've been living this way since 2006.
So,
more than
pause. Let me
16.
say something though. Let me say something though. See what you just basically said. You are all the above. So it don't matter what party line you cross. You gonna
Okay. But with
fulfill
that, but
those
with that,
needs and desire.
but hang
See,
on. What you didn't hear me, what you ain't gonna hear me say is I'm not the dude. I'm available and I don't want the relationship. I don't want to be involved with nobody. I don't want to be married. I don't want none of that stuff. Since
Okay, but
2006. But through that, if a lady is talking to me or a lady that I'm pursuing, whatever, if she's in a relationship that has nothing to do with me, he got to keep her. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm the friend in those situations.
but you are crossing the line that you
How am I
stated
crossing the
just
line? If you can't keep her,
of a moral
then that's your
standpoint. We
fault.
speak about
Of
a
a
moral
more
standpoint,
oh,
but you
oh,
feel like it's nothing wrong
but
with you
so
crossing
so
that
if
line.
he
But
if he ain't doing his job, what he's supposed to do, is she coming to you? That's
then
his
that's not
problem.
my
Not
problem. That's
the,
him. That's his
but
problem. It ain't got
y'all side,
nothing to do with
what
me.
you
listen,
just
man,
told
y'all
her,
side piece of something else, baby. Woo, y'all side piece of something else. All right, Mr. Washington. Okay, so if he ain't doing his job, that ain't your fault. Keep your woman over there.
Exactly.
That's your
But then
mindset.
at the same time, just like if a lady is interested in being married and so on and so forth, I'm not even involved in anyone that wants something like that. I'm a friend. I'm a forever bachelor. I'm going to always do whatever I want to do, and I'm forthcoming with everything that I do. Don't ask me a question that you don't want the answer to, because I'm probably more than likely I'm actually doing it. I don't have a problem expressing myself that way. I'm always
Okay.
having a good time. I see it as I'm always having a good time, and I'm not destroying a house or home or anything like that. I'm not doing that.
So
Morally, yes.
you're not destroying a house or home. You're helping the house or home. You're helping it.
Yeah, in a
so
roundabout
so
way.
so
So how
slanging and banging a married
how are
woman
you
ain't
You see
helping
destroying
the
a
that?
happy
home?
home.
That's always the assumption to just slang in the bank. That has nothing to do with it. Just
So
like
how
you got
are
the
you
Mrs.
helping the home? And if you
How
sleeping with
I'm not always sleeping. Just like that Mr. Smiley came on there. He lost his lady because of intimacy. A friend would just tell that I'm forth. Just I feel
Okay, I'm gonna ask this question: how many married women you done had in the last year?
in the last year 4.
So you
God
destroying
damn.
home. So what are
Lord
you
Jesus,
saying?
these
You are
wives.
destroying homes.
Oh
You
Lord,
How?
know
these
that's a
wives.
sacred.
The
You know
wives
that's a
Listen,
ain't
sacred
hold on,
place,
shit.
hold on.
but
Wait a
you
minute,
Hold
wait a
trying to
minute,
on.
destroy
wait a
those
minute,
sacred
wait a
places.
The
minute. Hold on,
wives
hold
ain't
on. Wait, can
shit.
I answer that? But listen. If that individual has made it up in their mind that they're leaving that individual, that has nothing to do with me.
It has a lot to do with you because
What does it
you
have
make
to
a
do with
conscious
me?
decision to say, I want to be a part of that. You making a conscious decision to say, I want to be a part of that when you know that's a sacred place. You know it morally is a sacred place.
Why is
Tap
it
the
me
screen,
being a
y'all.
part of that rather
I'm just
than
gonna be
them being a
single.
part of my day?
Because you have a right to say, nah, I ain't gonna mess with that. You married.
I'm a single man.
She's a
If a
married
sing,
woman.
if a sing, if a
Regardless of the
woman,
fact she's a married
hold on,
woman.
I don't hold nobody accountable for their actions.
You
If you choose,
supposed
Okay,
to.
why?
so Jesus.
Because she's married. She's made a vow to someone, you know what I'm saying, that she's supposed to hold dearly. And you coming in and say, hey, men, you know what I'm saying, need to be more accountable with them telling themselves that I'm married, but you ain't gonna hold that woman accountable for being married, but you gonna allow yourself to sleep with her and knowing she married.
I didn't.
So make it make sense. You know what I'm saying?
What
You
do you mean,
can't be
man?
double standard in that
How's
lane
that
now.
a double?
You double
How?
standard.
How
You a double
so?
standard.
How?
Because you saying a man should make himself known that he's of a status, but
Okay.
you were willing to
Of
sleep
which I
with the
do.
same
Of
person of
which
that
I.
status.
Of which I do. Of which I do. Personally, I do.
So let me ask you this, Mr. Washington, is they giving you is they giving you money?
I don't want them to give me money.
Okay. So you just basically giving them the
I'm
pickle and
I'm giving a good no. All I'm enjoying a good time, and whatever that good time is, it is whatever that good time is. It's not always about sex. Some individuals just want to get out and have a conversation, do something fun for once.
Lord Jesus. Okay, do something fun because they're not doing something fun with their
What
husband.
whatever it is, I'm enjoying my life the way that I'm enjoying my life, and if it fits in for somebody else, then it fits in for somebody else. If I'm out in the state doing this, that, and the other, and you want to hang out with me doing this, that, and the other, then I'm available to do that. What you
Okay,
got
yeah.
going on at home? Yeah, what you got going on at home has nothing to do with me.
Okay, so husbands, check on your wives. Take her to Puerto Rico this weekend. Send them listen, I'm gonna tell you. Husbands, check on your wives. Mr. Washington is always available for your wives.
There you go. You can say that.
There it is. Good morning, KG. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Sit down with her damn gifts. Y'all done stressed me the hell out today. I'm oh Jesus.
But even just like with you though,
Miss
Miss
Diamond.
Diamond, you living your life as a single woman. I'm living my life as a single man, and I'm
Oh no, hold
available
on,
to do
Mr.
whatever.
Washington. No,
But wait,
Mr.
wait,
Washington, no.
hold on.
No.
Just
Hold on.
okay,
I listen. I am single, but
okay.
my expectations and my standards is very high. I'm not
I got
sleeping
you.
with no married person. I'm not sleeping with a man that's in a relationship. I want my own. If I ain't having
I
my
got
own,
you.
fuck it. I'm single. But
I
but
got
but
you.
so yeah, you can't put diamond. No, we can't do that.
I'm not. I'm not putting you in that category. I apologize if you thought so. I'm not saying that at all. All I'm
Okay.
saying is I'm a single. I'm a single man that's going to remain single for the rest of my days. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. I'm living my life as a single man. That's all
Okay.
I'm saying. In comparison, just that I'm not the one that's saying I'm not going to lead no woman down the road saying I want a relationship because I don't. I don't want to be married. I
Gotcha.
don't want any of that. So again, I'm gonna forever stay single. I know that in myself, and I know that because of the way that I am, I don't want to hurt nobody with my actions. And my
Mr.
actions is
Washington.
I'm probably go ahead.
Mr. Washington, Evan say, what's the first three numbers of your phone number? He say he checking his wife phone right now.
Uh, I'm a resident from Oklahoma, so you figure it out from there. And Betty, if you got to check her phone, then you done already lost her. If you got to check her phone, you lost her.
Tap the
But I'm
screen,
just
man.
saying though, in order to be a major gigolo, you gotta have some big bread. Your bread gotta be long.
He say he
What
don't.
does that
He
got to
say he
do with
don't.
it?
It
He say
take
he
money, you
don't.
know what I'm
Account?
saying, to be a gigolo.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
not Dre. Listen, not the way these women. Listen, these women's independent now. Remember, they independent. They ain't gotta have no damn money. The devil is a lie. They independent now. You got these independent women ain't on there, baby. The man ain't got to pay for nothing.
He still got to come and go.
The man ain't got to pay for nothing. I say.
He got to
And
pay
vice
for it.
versa.
Miss
He's
Steph,
Yeah.
worldwide. He's
can I tell my
international.
story right quick?
Tell it.
You cheated, Purdy. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't. My ex-husband's doing it all the time. I just got a story to tell for women that ain't ready to leave yet.
Oh well,
Okay,
no,
a
Miss Purdy.
lady.
No, Miss Purdy. No, that's not the
No.
topic. The topic is about the
No.
side pieces and the
No.
side women. Side pieces and side men.
Yeah, yeah. It is about it. It is. I just didn't do
No,
it. It's done to me.
okay,
We
but you
can't say
want
it
to tell.
from that point of view.
Okay, so you tell us. Okay, so so your next. So you called Shirley on the phone, and what happened?
I didn't call Shirley. Okay. Oh, you went over my head or something. Okay. Anyways, the women that ain't ready to leave yet. This is what I was doing with my ex-husband. I had someone on the side. I wasn't ready to leave yet. Okay. A lady on here said, we teach our men how to cheat, and it made me think of this. That's why I wanted to say it. And she was right, because if they know we checking their phone, what are they gonna do? They're gonna make sure they clear it out more. Okay, so I saw messages, and I was sick of all
Hello,
the cheat. I saw
everybody.
Some point to
messages
see, baby.
to a chick. He was meeting her and her kid and her mom at a restaurant, yada yada yada. So I took her number down, and then I texted him the next day at work. I was tired of sitting home crying about it, so I said I was supposed to play this game with him, but better than him.
He gone,
And then
Tamos.
I
Go ahead.
texted him and said, so and so's messaging me saying you're messing with them, meeting them at restaurants, this, that, and the other. Oh, he had a fit. Who is it? I'm going to whoop their ASS and all this, that, and the other. I said, okay, I'm going to send you the number. Who's sending it to me? I sent him her number. So he thought she's ratting him out to me. So he didn't see her again.
So you sent him the number. You ain't never talked to her.
Nope, did not. But he didn't know that. And what's she going to do tonight?
So this your husband.
Mm-hmm. My ex-husband.
Okay, your ex-husband, and the woman is telling you certain things, and you ain't talked to her. You ain't say nothing. You immediately call your husband, and your husband pretty much told her, I know I made you mad last night. I know I didn't pay the bill you wanted me to pay. I know I didn't come over, and I know I didn't answer your phone call when you wanted me, when you called me. So don't contact my wife no more. I will do better.
No, he didn't know I'd even seen the messages on his phone. I saw the messages on his phone, but I'm not supposed to be looking at his phone, right? You're supposed to have privacy and stuff, right? But he didn't know I was looking at his phone. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him till the next day. He didn't know nothing was wrong. And I told him the next day, someone's messaging me saying you're meeting up with this girl and you're at this restaurant and X, Y, and Z. And he said, well, who is it? I sent him her number. She never talked to me, but he didn't know that.
Yeah,
So I
she
made
played
her look
reverse
shady
psychology
on
on him.
her part, and then he quit seeing her because he thought she was ratting him out to his wife.
Right. She thought she was picking. She thought the woman was not saying telling his wife everything that they was doing. But not knowing that she done went through his phone and got all she wanted and sent it right back to him verbatim of what actually happened.
Okay.
I
Gotcha.
decided I was going to start playing this game with him. You can end his relationships for him without him even knowing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can I
But
tell my
Diamond, what I
story?
was saying, back to somewhere I was saying, in order to be a player in the streets, I don't care how many sugar mamas out there, you still gotta have your own money. You cannot have multiple women. Every woman you meet ain't gonna have money.
That's why he gonna be with the one. That's why he gonna be with the ones that don't need him. Oh, he ain't got you. Listen, you're bob and weed, bob and weed, bob and weed. That's how I go.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, I'm just
because
saying you bother we
because
because his
but
thing.
what I'm saying is, Diamond, when you playing these streets, you top 10, you top tier. You know what I'm saying? Your everyday attire is top tier. You
Right,
ain't slacking, you ain't lacking. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You on the move non-stop because you got to feed these people what they looking for. And that when people be talking about they players, they hitting all these women. They be cap a lot of time because you can look at them. You know what I'm saying? They build, they dress, they how they groom themselves. Well, y'all
But
ain't
but
doing
but
what y'all
Dre,
putting down.
they might necessarily. You got some women out here that I heard on the platform that they don't want nothing but the pickle.
But this is different though. You know what I'm saying? We understand and know that there are slut buckets out here. But when we talking about women of caliber that's seeking out those men are well kept too.
But Dre, listen, if if they don't care about the the qualities, you got a lot of men don't care about the qualities. But if they can get some peach cobbler for free, and they ain't got to do nothing, and it's real easy, and it comes to them on a platter, they don't give a damn about none of that.
I understand that part. But in my book, they don't count. Everybody had them.
But Dre, and you care about that. A lot of men don't. They just want to get off, and she would just basically be a jump off to them.
But you getting off on something that you can't talk about. You don't talk about them people you getting off on.
And hey, I don't
Hey,
know, but
everybody have a past. Ho. That's why I'm speaking from my past. See what I'm saying? That's why when people tell you type of story, bro, I done played that game. I know what that game like. It take money for that game. That's what I'm talking about. I'm speaking from a spirit. It take money to be a player. I don't care what the person say. I don't care if you got slut bucket. Everybody can't come to your house.
I got you.
You ain't inviting everybody to your house.
Right.
Because somebody gonna
Oh,
show up unknown a few
yep.
times. It gonna cost you some time. See, women get emotional, you know what I'm saying, regardless of the fact of you saying this is what I'm offering you. I don't want a relationship. But if you continue to put that pickle in her, she's gonna catch emotions. She gonna feel some type of way. And she gonna act out every time.
Oh, dang. Desiree, honey, what's good, baby?
I just had to come on here and set the record straight, and I wish Evan was still on here. He said, I wish he was still on here.
Evans, this one for you, Evans. Go ahead.
Because he said that I didn't care about family value. And I specifically spoke on that. I care very much about family value. What I said was the person who's doing the cheating don't care about family value. Don't tell me that you care and value your family when you doing things that could jeopardize the status of your family value. Because if your wife find out that you cheating, 9 times out of 10, she gonna leave your ass and take the children with her. But you say you care and you value your family so much. Miss me with that bull. And that's the reason why I said people not honest. Don't nobody want to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? If you come into the situation and you real about it from the beginning, it alleviates a whole bunch of the BS. Even when you,
Who got that TV on in the background? Can
even
someone,
if you,
mute their mic? Go. Okay, go ahead.
even if you dealing with the side chicks or whatever else, like folks just need to be honest and keep shit 100. Don't nobody want to be honest. Everybody want to sneak in. You call yourself grown. Your ass ain't grown. You don't even do shit like you grown. You move around like a little kid. You want to say you value stuff, but you don't value crap. If you value things, you wouldn't put yourself in positions where the things that supposedly matter the most are being jeopardized.
Oh, hell.
And that's
Go
what
ahead.
I don't get. Like Evan and all that crap he talking, if you was the man cheating, let's say hypothetically, Evan's cheating on his wife. Oh, there you go, Evan. Right
That's a
on.
bad. That's a
Let's
bad
say
hypothetical.
hypothetically,
That's
you're
a
the
bad
man cheating
hypothetical.
on
We
your
ain't doing that
wife,
one.
but then you gonna turn around and say, I value my family. I value my home. You don't value crap if you sitting up putting your family and your home in a situation where it's being jeopardized. That ain't no doggone value.
Man, y'all ain't understood yet. Evan is a
Listen,
backyard pimp. Yeah, that's why he be running the game that he's saying he say. Because he a backyard pimp. And y'all ain't caught on yet?
I'm a pimp in the backyard. There ain't even nobody in my backyard. Who I'm pimping back there? Nobody back there. Listen, anyway, what Desiree was talking about, and you know what? You can fool some people some of the time, but never the coach. Watch this. You don't even remember why I said that, do you?
Remember that you
Why did I say
misquoted
that?
me talking about
But why did I say? I bet you don't even.
silent
You don't even remember
when
the
you
context, do you?
mentioned family value. I didn't get
Listen.
silent.
Desiree, I'm about to teach you why nobody come for the coach. Tell me.
Can't teach me,
No,
bro.
go ahead and tell me what was the context of what we were talking about. Go. I'll listen.
Context ain't the context that you was talking with that man about.
You don't even know what I was
The
saying it
context
for.
of
So how you coming for
this
somebody and you don't even know what the
men.
conversation was
You
about?
and that
I'll
man
listen. Go ahead.
was talking about family value, and when that man spoke on what I was talking about, when you made the comment about family value, you
What
told
about
that
it?
man that when you mentioned it to me,
What
I
about
didn't
family
even
value? What did I say about
respond.
family value?
I couldn't say nothing about it. And that was a
Because
damn
what?
lie because
Because what?
somebody
I
in the
said you couldn't say
comments
nothing because of
replied,
what?
you didn't say nothing. I
I
said I
said you could.
did respond.
I'll
He
listen.
didn't listen. So because you didn't listen, I
Thank you,
had to
Mama
come
Tia.
back on here and make sure that I repeated it so that you could hear it for real, for real.
You
I
done? You
like
done
this.
yelling? You done yelling? Now come get the smoke. Check
Well,
this
I
out.
just want to make sure you hear me,
You
cuz.
still talk? Okay, let me know when you're done so I can give you that smoke. What happened to her sound?
You gotta unmute your mic, Miss Desiree.
She muted herself.
She
See,
muted because she
that's
knows
how
that
it's supposed to be. Nobody want to hear what you're saying anyway. Look at you. You looking crazy.
Right, go ahead.
she muted because you said you don't bring the smoke.
She ain't mute. She was yelling. Oh, you ready for the smoke? All right, check this out. I know you didn't really understand what was I saying because I was talking too fast. So I'm going to talk much slower so you understand. Check this out. I was just making the distinction between someone who values family and someone who does not value family. You get what I'm saying? So if you don't value family, of course, you're going to make statements to someone else. Girl, if he does this, leave him. If he does that, leave him. Because you have no value in family. However, if you did value family, well, then your point of view would have some validity because you value family, first of all. So now you can make a distinction. Okay, well, if he does this, you should leave. But if he does another thing, you would not. This is pure common sense if you can follow me.
Evan, what does the side chick have to do with the mug that's cheating? We're talking about me valuing
You
your
said that the
family
lady
ain't got
should leave.
crap to do
The
with
lady should.
nothing.
You said the lady
I
should leave
don't
no
have
matter what.
nothing to do with valuing your family. You got something to do with valuing your family. We're talking about the one that's doing the cheating, not the side chick. You feel me? I need the person who's doing the cheating to be the one who values their family. Because the person who's doing the cheating is the one who should be loyal to the family.
Okay.
It ain't got
Right.
nothing to do
Listen,
with
Right.
the
I
Because
get what
side
you're
he's the one
chick.
saying.
who created the
I get what you're
family.
saying. The
So
only
he
problem I
made
have is this.
decisions to step out on the family.
What you're saying is correct to a certain degree. If we were not talking about side chicks, then yeah, I can stand on a podium and tell everybody, listen, do not cheat. You should not cheat. If you value your family, do not cheat. However, what you're saying is unnecessary to be said because we're already talking about a side chick. So that part is already a constant in this conversation. It's already a constant because truth be told, in the context of a relationship, a side chick shouldn't even be in there. But since
Then
we're
please
talking
tell
about
me,
it,
Evan,
but
how
since
did it
we're
get to
talking,
the point
just
that you
listen.
telling me what I value?
Since we're already talking about it, it's a part of the conversation. And since it's a part of the conversation, we have to determine what should you do after a side chick is found out. Should you leave or not leave? That's where it's at. You can't go back and say, oh, well, he shouldn't do it. That's part of the conversation. It's already baked into it. You follow me?
So how do you get to the point of telling me what I value?
Well, it was quite simple. I asked you a question over and over. Hey, do you
And I
value?
answered over and over, but you was too busy
You did
talking,
not
so you
answer.
didn't hear me.
But hold
I
on,
did answer.
You didn't answer
Miss
at all.
Desiree. Watch this though, Miss Desiree. Watch this. Evans, how long you been valuing family?
Oh, watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my God, I can't wait. Hold on. Let me put my sandwich down. I can't wait. Okay, go.
How long you been valuing family, Evans?
Since I was 19. Watch this. It's gonna be good.
I'm saying, so you been married since 19?
No, I got with my wife at 19.
So you never cheated since 19?
Correct.
Okay. And I ain't got nothing else to say. I ain't got nothing
We
else to
waited
say.
all this drama for that? Come on,
I ain't got
man,
nothing
don't
else
do
to say.
that.
Man, the way
bro.
you talk, we know you getting down, Evans. Come on, man. Stop the
Oh,
bullshit.
I got down big time. I got down. I'm not gonna say I never,
You
but
just
I
said you
started
never
pretty
cheated
early
since
in life.
19. You just stated
I
you never
started.
cheated since 19. I asked you a
I
simple question.
started
I said,
early.
have you cheated
I
since
did cheat.
19?
I did cheat, but it
Well,
wasn't
you didn't
cheated
value
on my
family.
wife. It wasn't cheated
Huh?
on my wife. It was cheated early in life. While I was in college, and I told the story that I flunked out of FAMU and I had to finish college in Orlando because I went out there acting a monkey. Yeah. So I learned my lesson, and when I
But
came back, I met my wife.
I asked
And
you
then,
a question. How long have you been valuing family? You say it's since 19, but you've been
yes,
cheating.
19.
You have cheated since 19. So make it make sense.
What are you talking? What
You
are
said,
you not
I
getting? I
asked you,
said
how
I
long have you
value
been
family.
valuing family?
I value family since 19. And when we say value family, I value my own family, but I'm talking about with my wife. I valued her at 19 because I met her at 19. And she was my next door neighbor. So guess what? There was no room for a woman. She literally was at my house every single day.
And you got a squeaky clean marriage since you've been married. Squeaky
30
clean.
years, bro. That's
30
why
years.
you always hear me talk about, Evans, I routinely mention this. I'm a boring
So you
guy.
stating
I
that
say that all the
you
time, don't I?
cheated. So you
Don't I?
stated you cheated before you got married, right?
Yeah, because I was a young knucklehead. Yeah.
So in the time that you were in these colleges, you were married?
Just one. No, I wasn't
You was,
married when I went to college.
so how are you
Well,
saying you
hold on. When I came back to Orlando, yes. When I came back to Orlando, I went to college again. But I'm talking about when I went to fam.
how long you been married?
I've been married 22 years.
22 years. In your 22 years, you've been valuing family and have never cheated.
Right. This isn't difficult. No.
Look, let's just keep it 100. If he was cheating, it
He ain't
ain't
gonna
like
tell it.
nobody on this
He ain't gonna
forum
tell
would
it because it's
know
gonna destroy his
because
image.
people aren't even honest nowadays. People don't even tell the truth nowadays. And it ain't like somebody getting ready to tell the truth now.
So
People tell you what they want you to hear. You see what
It's
I'm
gonna destroy his
saying?
image. If you
So
tell
ain't
the truth,
nobody gonna
it
know
would
the
this is
destroy
truth.
his
beautiful.
image.
No way,
The
even if
only
it was going
okay,
on.
you know what's beautiful about this? You find someone who's decent, you say, "Oh hell no, you're lying." You find someone who's a passed around person, and then you say, "Oh well, you know what? Don't judge him." You see how crazy the world has turned. Someone who reserved himself gets distrusted, but someone who throws themselves everywhere. You're not supposed to count bodies. Don't do that. It's free. It's
But guess what,
liberation.
Evan?
You see how
Guess
crazy
what?
this sounds?
You're
Think
a
about what you're
part
saying
of
before
them
you say it.
same people you speak
What are you
about
saying?
because you sit up and you're judgmental. You sat
I
up
am.
and judge me,
I do.
and you don't even know me. You told me what I
Right.
value and don't value, but
I
you
get it.
don't want to be judged.
No,
You
I
see
don't
what
have a
I'm
problem.
saying? You're the same person you
I
speak on.
accept all
So
judgment.
who's to
I
say
accept it.
that you've
I do.
never cheated? You tell people what you want them to hear.
That's
You
true.
see what
That's
I'm
true.
saying?
But listen, you know what? You know what else? Let me show you something. I always say this. If a tree falls If you're in the city and a tree falls in the woods, did it make a sound?
Yeah, it made one.
I know you're not gonna catch it, so
Yeah, it
I'll go
made
ahead
one.
and explain. Huh?
Yeah, it made a sound.
Okay, no. It doesn't
Because
make a
you
sound
didn't
because
hear it
you
don't
never
mean it
heard
make
it.
a sound. Because
It
you didn't
doesn't
hear
make a
it, didn't
sound
make
because you never heard it. In other words, let's say, for instance, I ever did cheat. If I never got caught, did I cheat?
It might have made a sound
Yes, you
depending
cheated.
on where you were standing when it
Okay.
fell.
And I said all that to say this. I didn't cheat. However, the idea is I think everybody is so concerned about the side chick, and I think you're letting good relationships go out the door because you're concerned about something that you don't
You
even know.
just heard what he said. He did get caught, so he didn't cheat. Because he
See what he got. See
didn't
what
cheat.
that's what the guy catches on to. That's all you hold on to. That's fine.
You just
That's fine.
stated that. You just
Whatever
stated,
makes
I did get caught,
whatever
so I
makes you
didn't
feel
cheat.
better, sir. Whatever makes you feel better. I'm glad you made that point finally.
Run the analogy right back. Run it right back with the tree. Run the analogy right back.
If a tree falls in the woods and you're in the city, does it make a sound?
Okay. And I said yes. Now next phrase.
I said you weren't there, so how would you know?
Then the next phrase.
There's no other phrase to that
You
analogy.
stated if I cheat and no
Right.
one knows.
Yes.
Are you a cheater?
Did I really cheat?
What the answer? If you cheat and no one knows, are you a cheater? What's
Yes.
the answer? What's the
The
answer?
answer would be no.
Because you didn't get caught.
No one knows.
You are a cheater regardless because you knows. You are someone.
No, sir. It doesn't work like that. So, for instance, someone who
Y'all see
steals
what I'm
something,
saying? He
you
doing
say
it
they're a thief, but
in
they've never
private,
been
but it
caught.
never become public, so he never did it. He doing it private,
In
but
other
it never
words,
comes
it did
public.
no
He never
damage.
did it.
In other words, it did no damage. Now, we're not speaking of me. We're probably speaking about you. But we're not speaking of me.
Man, stop it, Evan. I told you, boy. You're a
What you
backyard
told
pimp.
me? Nothing in my backyard, sir. Did you make your point, though? You feel like you made your point?
Okay, so y'all, we gonna let we got Sweet Cakes in here. Go ahead, Sweet Cakes, baby. Give us your story.
Okay, I have been a side piece. I was a side piece for a year. He left his wife for me and his two kids. And yeah, so what happened was I was selfish around that time because I was just going through, I just got rejected by my so-called bestie I had a crush on anyway. That didn't work out. So I was in a very, very vulnerable state. So I knew he was married and I took and I ran with it. But yeah, that's what happened. And we got married. We was married for 5 years, have two kids together. So he started cheating on me and I
Oh wait,
stopped
hold on, wait.
I stopped sleeping with him and
Wait a
his
minute.
true side came.
Okay, wait. Desiree, honey, we're gonna rotate. I'm gonna drop you down. All right, so Sweet Cakes, you went from a side piece to the wife
Mm-hmm. Yes.
to dealing with the wife's problems. Okay, go ahead. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
So I was 24. I was young.
Yeah.
So yes, he started cheating on me, so I stopped sleeping with him, and his true side came out. He started beating on me, breaking my phones, locking me up in a room. Yes, stalking me. So, as to say this, as I would never in my life be another side piece because that stuff do come back on you. You know what I'm
You done learned
saying?
your
And
lesson,
now,
Sweet Cakes.
now I'm stuck with, I ain't gonna say stuck with, that I have two kids by him. I left him. And since I don't want to be with him, he don't want to be a father to his kids. So yes, um,
Oh God,
when
I
people,
got to go to the store. I got to get me some
he
alcohol.
he didn't value his family because I, he, like I said, it got so bad. He tried to kill me.
because I wasn't sleeping with him. He did not want to take the kids to school when I stopped sleeping with him. Like, I was like, dang, if my stuff that good, I need to put it on the market if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? So he did not value his family because he did not get what he wanted. You know what I'm saying? At that time. So that was a lesson learned for me. Like, don't never mess with nobody's boyfriend or husband again. Because in that situation, I was getting beat on, I was getting cheated on. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I stopped sleeping with a guy. I was scared he was gonna bring me home something.
Oh, sweet cakes. Okay, hold on, baby. Hold on. All the
Okay.
wives all the wives are laughing at you. I need all the wives to stop. I need y'all to
That's
stop.
fine.
I
That's
listen. I
fine.
need y'all wives to stop. I see y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all.
That's fine, y'all. That can laugh. That don't hurt me. That don't
Man,
hurt
good
me.
morning,
Like I
everybody.
said, around that time, I was very vulnerable at that time. Like I said, I just got rejected like, from a guy. You know what I'm saying? So I come from a very, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just took it and ran with it. I was selfish. I took somebody else's man. And yes, karma is a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So if they want to laugh, that's fine. That's not hurting my feelings. This is my story to say, um, don't do it. I'm alive today, like by the grace of God, because he almost killed me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I hear you, but
In front of
I,
my daughter.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying, but society gonna say, "Well, that's what happened to you. That ain't what happened to me." So
I'm just saying if it if it helps one person, you know what I'm saying? That's all that
yeah.
matters. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To each his own. But yes,
Yeah.
I'm holding
That
it
goes
down
that.
for my kids.
So basically, it's sweet cakes. The grass ain't greener on the other side.
No, ma'am. No, it ain't.
Always.
No, it's not.
So you thought you had bragging rights, you know what I'm saying, when you took that man, huh?
Yes, I told you I was selfish. I just got hurt, so I want to take what was mine. I was always pouring into people and never receiving it back. So I was selfish. Yes.
So he poured into you and you missed all the signs.
No, I didn't miss the signs. I ignored the signs just to keep him. You know what
So,
I'm
That's the
so
saying?
same thing.
sweet cakes. Before he left
Why do
his
you think?
wife, was he fighting you and jealous and trying to? Was he doing
No,
all
I
this?
was giving him the cookie. That's why. It was when I was giving him the cookie, whatever you want, baby. It's whatever you want to do. You hear? Go get this. Go get that.
So when you cut off the cookies, he just went crazy about some. He just went
Mhm.
crazy about
Yeah.
the cookies.
Yes, ma'am. He went crazy.
Do you
Crazy.
think? Do you really think he went crazy because strictly the cookies?
I mean, why else now? What he stopped
Okay,
taking
well
out the
you
trash,
stop.
he stopped taking his kids to school.
Right.
Come on
You
now.
Can
stop.
I
So
please?
You
he
Can I
stop
was
please
giving
so
him.
please say
Listen,
because
listen. You stop
it's so
giving
many
him the cookies.
it's so much cookies out there. So I don't think it was the cookies.
Listen,
man, that was his agenda.
it's the way that he met you. Think about it. He met you
Yes,
through
because
a certain.
when we
Just let me
started
finish
messing
my
around,
point.
that's all we
You
did.
already explained your
That's all
side.
we did.
Let me get this out. Let me
Hold
get this out,
on.
please.
I'm trying to tell you. When we
Then
started
you should have
messing
told
around,
us
that's
already.
all
Then
we did. That's all we
Good
did was
morning,
have sex when we just started messing around.
Good morning, baby.
I'm aware because when you're a side chick, you're always gonna start out busting it
Mm-hmm.
wide open all day long. Yes. My
Mm-hmm.
point is now that you're with him
Mm.
and now you are
Was.
his,
Mm-hmm.
he's looking at the fact that you are willing to go through alternate ways of getting with people. You get what I'm saying? So because
Mm-hmm.
of that fact, when he sees you're withholding cookies, it's not about your cookies. It's about what he
Got
thinking
the screen,
you're
y'all.
doing.
Should have been
He's
at
Mm-hmm.
200K.
concerned. He's
Got
getting
the screen,
violent with
y'all.
you because he's concerned that you're doing him in an alternative manner as it was happening earlier. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So the cookies isn't the
I
big thing. The thing is,
understand
what are
what you're
you doing
saying.
behind his back? He's concerned about that because although he was willing to engage in that kind of arena, he doesn't want it to be done to him.
Mm-hmm.
It would kill him, and that's why
Exactly.
he's
And
not
I
doing
had no time to do anything. I was faithful. He came to the house. He
it. You
worked at
couldn't see
Rent
that.
Center, so he came. He was so paranoid.
Oh,
He drove the
right that run
yeah.
center.
He drove
Hey,
the.
man.
They said some people don't be on. I'm keeping it real. So he drove the van to the goddamn house to come check on me to make sure
You took
nobody was in that house.
Sweet Case. You took the
And,
husband that worked at Runner Center.
well, around that time he working at Riceland. It's a manufacturing building that does the rice. He had two jobs, Renner Center and Riceland.
Okay. All right.
Yes, it wasn't just that one, but yes.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Because we worked. That's why I met him at. I met him at the place we worked together.
Oh, y'all was working together.
Yes, and plus he trained my brother in martial arts and stuff. That was that was his teacher. So yeah.
Y'all was working together. Okay.
hmm
Wives, husbands. Go eat
Thanks
lunch
for the
at the
gifts.
go eat lunch at the job.
Big
That's all I'm
time
gonna say.
again.
Make your appearance at the job. Go eat lunch at the job. Let them know, wives. Go eat lunch at the job with your husbands. Let them know, bitch. I'm
Man,
here.
this is
Stop playing with me. I'm right here.
Somebody
hey,
said
Hello.
two
what's up?
jobs trying to cheat. Yes.
What's up, everybody? Hey, this powerful right here. This is a
Hello.
lot of
I was
things
next.
going on.
Oh, okay.
You
Wait
was
a minute.
next?
T baby was next. Yes, in life. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Go ahead,
All
T
right,
baby.
come on, T baby. Let's roll.
Let's go,
Can
baby.
you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
We
Yes.
hear you.
Okay. Amazing. The things you were saying was right. Evan, you a secret cheater. But let me tell y'all my situation. It's similar to her, to Sweet Cakes. Okay.
Oh,
2014, I had lost my son, and I was going in this deep depression. Like
my
I wouldn't go
condolences.
nowhere. I was nothing. Thank you. I couldn't go nowhere. I wouldn't go nowhere or nothing. So one of my homegirls came and said, "Come on, we're gonna go here. You need to get up, move around. You know this." So I go to this side store. I met this guy, and the signs. It's like my mama always say, if a man come to you at a certain time at the same time, he got somebody. So every time we talked on the phone about, I said, good 5-6 months. So I started letting them come over, whatever. When my kids were gone, because I never wanted my kids to see nobody come in my house, right? So he come over, we started talking, started doing what we were doing, or whatever.
You skipped over the important part, but go ahead.
No, I didn't skip over nothing. I'm not going to get
Okay,
banned.
doing whatever. He came to your house and what y'all was doing.
Okay, reading the lines. I'm not getting banned for you no more. Boy, bye.
Oh,
Man,
Okay.
bye.
Go ahead, T baby. Go ahead, T
So
baby.
you know what I'm talking about. We start doing grown folk stuff, okay? I'm going to say that. So, and every time, at this certain time, he'll call. What are you doing? Oh, I'm doing nothing. Well, I'm about to pass by. So it dawned on me like, okay, this man got a woman. First thing, after that, I said, before we even start having sex, I said, are you married? Let me back it up. I said, are you married? Do you have a girlfriend? All that. He told me no, right? He said, I have 2 kids, and right now I'm staying with my mom because something happened to my house or whatever. I said, okay, kept that and let that go. But when he started coming to my house at a certain time, I started wondering again. I asked him again, are you married? Do you have a girlfriend? So I said, you know what, Lord? Show me that man. I asked God to show me him for a reason. I don't like sleeping with married men. That's not my memo. Because what goes around comes back around. Okay? So after God, I had a dream that I had beat up 6 bright women in a dream, y'all.
Sweet Case, baby. Let me rotate the boxes, honey.
Yeah, I
Okay.
dream I beat up 6 bright women in a dream, and I had beat him up too. So I woke up out the dream, and I called him. I say, I asked God to show me you. He said, why did you do that? Why you ask God to show me? I said, because there's something about you. I can't put my hand on it. So he say, all right. He hung up on me. So I was pregnant. I found that I was pregnant, y'all. I'm about to cry. I found out I was pregnant. And I told one of my friends, I say, I don't want to tell my mom and them, but I'm pregnant. And I began to tell her about the guy that I met. She knew him. And she said, hold on, Tracy. She said, do he drive this like a certain truck? And she identified him. I said, oh, you messing with him too? And she was like, no. He talked to one of my homegirls. She said, hold on, let me call her and see if they still talk or not. I said, okay. She called the girl. She said the girl wanted me to call her. I said, no, have her to call me. So when I talked to her, the girl was bright now. They've been messing around
Thank you,
for
sweet
6
cakes,
years.
baby. I gave you a follow. Go
Do
ahead.
you hear me?
Yes.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
The girl was bright. The girl was a bright-skinned girl. And they had been together for 6 years.
T-Baby, what's bright? Light skin, red bone?
Yeah, light-skinned. She was light-skinned lady. She was mixed. She Hawaiian and African-American.
Okay.
And they had been talking for 6 years. That's what the Lord was showing me that.
Okay.
So after that went over. Then I called him. I told him about the girl. He was like, oh, I best stop messing with her. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Da-da-da-da. I hung up on him. So I dreamed the night before, I dreamed he was married. I said, Lord, I thank you because you showed me this man. Now I can move forward. I don't care about being pregnant because I can take care of my own baby. You know. So he called. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're not going to leave me like this. I said, boy, bye. You married. You didn't even give me a chance to say if I want to mess with you, if you was married or not. I said, you play these games. Well, man, my wife, we separated. We don't even live together, this and that. When I tell y'all this man messed with a lot of females. I went to the doctor and got tested. I was negative for everything, and I thank God for that. Because in the midst of my mistakes, I blame me. Because I should have known. Like, I was vulnerable at the time. I was like, you know what, Lord? Thank you for showing me and protecting me in the midst of my mess. But I got a wonderful son out of it. Do you hear me? And I thank God for my son. But my mess, I don't never want to mess with a married man ever in life again. Because that's not me. And yes, I blame me. I blame me because I'm a grown woman for one. And I seen the signs, but I act on my signs. When God showed me what was going on, I left that man alone.
So let me ask you this, T-Baby. Did the wife find out that you was pregnant?
Yeah, she did.
How did she find out?
They was separated. They was really separated. She followed me to the store after I had my baby, y'all. I don't know this lady. She followed me at the store at matter of fact, Family Dollar. And I didn't know her, but one thing about me, I have gifts. And I kept looking at her, and she kept looking at me, and I said, I wonder if this is man's wife. So she asked me a question. She said, she had a little girl with. I said, hey, little pretty girl. And I went to cash out my stuff, pay for my stuff. And she looked at me. And I looked at her. I said, may I help you?
She looked so you don't spoke to her child.
Yeah.
And she looked at you.
Yeah. And I said,
and you looked at her.
I said, do you know me?
So she was looking at you because you spoke to her daughter.
No, she was already looking at me. And the little girl was like waving, like, you know how babies do. Hey, hey, hey. And that's when I said, hey, little baby, how you doing? She looked at me. She just kept staring at me. And I said, may I help you? Do you know me? She said, no. But I know the man you messing with. And we began to talk. And I let her know. I said, hey, I didn't know he was married. And I said, you ain't got to never worry about me no more. She was like, oh, we're not together. We've been separated. I said, and I apologized to her because of what I did. Not because, because he lied to me. I have a conscience, y'all. I don't care what nobody say. I love hard. I love people. And I don't like mistreat nobody. And that lady was hurt for the things her husband was doing. It wasn't only me. It wasn't only me. It was a lot of women like try to come to fight me, y'all. They
I'm
really
gonna
want
tell
to
you
try to
something
come
though.
fight me over this man. Like I said,
Uh,
only person I respect is his wife. I said, but the rest of y'all, I don't care about none of y'all. I
So
said,
all the side pieces was trying to fight all y'all.
girl trying to fight me. Yeah, he's
So
something after me.
how many side pieces it was? All y'all
Girl,
was fighting. This ain't
I
that
didn't
long.
fight. No, I didn't fight nobody. I just let them all know that when he gave them women my number, I let them know, hey, I respect his wife, but all y'all is nothing to me.
See
Y'all are
what y'all
nothing to
get though. That's what y'all
huh?
get, cause y'all be hiding. Y'all be trying to hide that man, try to be low key with him. All you gotta do is post him on social media. The truth will come out about him.
Hold up.
If he,
I didn't try to hide him nothing. I didn't try to hide him at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm a person that I stay to myself. You know, amazing. I wasn't trying to hide that man. That man was hiding himself. Because he
how
come
often
to my
y'all went out
house
on
at a
dates in
certain
public?
time every night. And that's
How
when I
often y'all went
begin
on
to,
dates in public?
huh?
How often y'all went on dates in public?
And we didn't. We did one time. One time.
So you don't call it hiding. You can't go out on a date. He can't take you out on a date. That's hiding you.
You heard
That
what I
man can't.
said? Hold
Y'all
up.
went out on a date. Y'all went out on a date one time, T baby.
Yeah, no, I ain't even call it a date. He met me at one of my homegirls' house. And we went out went out to eat or whatever. But my thing is, listen to me good, amazing. One thing about me, he got so many friends, y'all. He worked in the school district. They wasn't gonna tell like that. You know that he had a lot of homeboys and a lot of people. I didn't know nothing about this man because I just moved in this area. They
But
know
social
him.
media
I
know
didn't
him.
know him. Huh?
Social media know him though. See, when you tag
He
him,
not on social media.
he ain't got to be on there, but the people that know him on there.
Oh, well, I understand what you're saying, but honey, at the time when God showed me that man, I completely walked out from that man.
You
I
was
haven't
just
spoke
vulnerable.
to that, huh?
You was just vulnerable.
At the
She's vulnerable,
time,
but she got gifts. She got gifts.
I
Yeah,
do.
did he gave you gifts, right?
No, I said I got gifts with the Lord, and yes, he would give me money. Yeah, he did give me money, but guess what? I gave his money back because one thing about me, let me tell you something about me. You got kids, sir. You have
You gave
kids.
him the money back.
Yeah, I gave him the money back. I'm not like that. Here, get your money
But
back because ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. This for I found out I was pregnant.
you gave
Listen.
him the money back, but he was
Yeah.
he was paying
See
you
what I'm
for
talking
your
about?
services. He was
No,
paying you for your services.
I
Her
gave the money
time
back
is
because I didn't want nothing to do with this man, y'all. For real.
compensation for
I really
time.
did.
Why y'all acting, Diamond? Why you acting like you don't know she got gifts? Stop.
No, she
She
didn't
don't
get
need your
nothing.
money.
She got
She got
pickle.
gifts. That's all she need. Gifts.
No, that's not all I need. Listen to me, Evan. Look, I'm gonna tell you something about me. Hold up. I'm different from the other women you came for. I'm saying I got gifts with the Lord. And you know what I'm saying? When
Okay.
God say do something, I'm going to do it. So I did what God told me to do. Give it back and leave that man alone. Do you
So
Good.
hear
God
me?
told you to jump on that man.
No, not like that,
Okay.
amazing.
So
I'm talking when I
so
found
you
out
gave
that
him
God
the
had
money
sent that.
back. You gave him the money back, T baby, after you got pregnant.
No, this is way before I found out I was pregnant. This like when I found out I was pregnant was after I had gave him everything back. Like the money he was giving me, I gave it back. And that's why I was telling you guys started showing me that man. I left that man alone for a reason. Do you hear me?
So
I
So
you
left
mean
okay,
to tell me?
do he see his child and take care of the child?
No, he don't. He don't do nothing for my baby. And guess what? And I'm glad. I'm
That's
this.
why
I'm
I
gonna tell
said
you.
So,
you said God told you to get the money back.
so you
Oh
mean
no,
to tell me?
hold up. His mama take care of my baby. His grandmother. He getting the
So you
money
mean
to
to
his
tell
mom.
me you
Huh?
were bumping and grinding? So you mean to tell me you were bumping and grinding with a man? He paying you for your services, and you say no, no, thank you.
He had gave me the money and I gave it back though. After I found out who that man was, I gave the money back because I don't care about, I'm not no thought. I'm gonna tell y'all that. I'm not no
Hold on,
thought.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not.
you label yourself. Ain't nobody calling you no
I,
name now, but
I'm
you
not
label.
labeling myself. I'm
If
not
you
no
think it,
thought.
you believe it.
And like
If you
his,
think
yeah,
it, you believe it. But
I'm gonna tell you. Hold up, amazing. I gave the money back. This man was married. I don't want him to say, well, I gave you this, and that. He was popping up in my
Tap the screen,
house
y'all. Tap the screen.
unannounced.
T baby, you finna have me drinking on my job, man. I'm already on TikTok at work. Now you finna have me go get a drink. I'm already on TikTok at work. Oh God. Y'all be
But he
stressing
at
me
first he was
out.
doing for the baby. Listen, at first he was doing for my son. He was doing for him, whatever. I kept it after I had my baby. When he was doing for his child, yes, I kept the money. But when he couldn't have me, he was like, well, he didn't want nothing to do with my baby. Okay, that's fine. And that's
Typical
fine
nigga.
and dandy. I don't care. Because you
Typical
know
nigga.
what? Greg Abbott is real. Hello. He ain't got to be in my child life. I know how to go to court.
Man,
Hello. Yeah.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Because he couldn't
to the
have me, just because he couldn't have me, he wanted to have nothing to do with my baby. But my baby, he paid child support, and my baby grandmother take care of him. And hey, it is what it is.
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
know
That's
that's right,
crazy.
T baby. I
Oh,
support you,
I'm
baby.
not no dumb female.
I
Yeah, I
salute you,
gave.
baby. I salute you.
Let me tell you something about me. Well, I know who my kids for
Oh, you
one.
do?
Yeah, I know who my
All of
baby
them?
daddy is.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I got. Listen, let
That's
me tell you
probably
something.
because you got them gifts.
Now you being funny, but baby, don't play with my God. You trying to be funny? Don't be funny, cause God will get you, baby. Don't do that. Don't play like that. Got my Lord. Don't play about me.
Listen,
But
Diamond,
Hazel, what you
when you
were
gonna get
saying?
that couch? Remember there was a couch a bunch of us were supposed to sit on? We need to bring T baby. She need the couch. She need the couch.
She did the
I
I'm
need to
couch.
not
what?
going on
Damn.
the damn couch. The hell, I'm gonna be the first one there with a drink in my hand.
Oh my God.
I ain't going nowhere, Evan. Where you gonna go with your secret cheating self?
So
Now,
okay, so City Life, you got a story?
but
Man, I ain't got no damn story. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
So you came, so you don't, so you wasn't a
Man,
side piece, or
I came up here to drop some knowledge, man, on everything I heard since I've been
but
in
City
this
Life,
room.
City Life, they already dropping knowledge because they know they wrongs and they rights. We
Oh,
want to hear
so,
a story. We want to
y'all
hear a
just trying to
story.
just
We
hit the
want,
bull? Oh man, I ain't got no
Well, it's
bullshit.
on
I'm
K
out
Michelle.
though.
K Michelle, where you at? K Michelle, floor
we
is
want
open.
to hear a story. We don't.
I got a wild story to tell y'all though. I recently just heard. If y'all
Were
want to
you a
hear it.
side piece? Was you
Is
a side
anybody
piece
Yeah,
of
side
it?
I've
piece?
been a side piece before. No, this ain't about me. I just got a wicked story. If y'all want his story,
We know
I
if
got
you've
some.
been a side piece before, we need you to tell that story.
Shit. I'm like Dre, man. It take money to be a side piece, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what happened? You was paying her, or she was paying you?
What you mean? I mean, I'm always gonna pay the. I'm always gonna do what I want to do, regardless of if she ain't got it or not. You see what I'm saying? But if she gonna come around when she hurt, I mean, when you a side piece, mostly you just doing something just to run from something. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm gonna be doing something, I'm gonna need the money regardless. If I ain't gonna be doing it, if I'm gonna be the side piece, or if I'm not gonna, I'm still gonna be the side piece whether I chose or she chose. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna still need to afford the bill. She ain't gonna come around like, come on, let me take you out. Oh, what's good? Come on, let's sneak. We got a couple of hours to get it in. No, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
But
you
why you
took
want
your
to keep
side
being
piece.
right? But why you want to keep being the bottom feeder? Why you
I
want to
know
keep
real
just
T. I know the real. It's I know one
why you want to
real.
keep being the bottom feeder? You know what I'm saying? Why you want to keep messing with other people's shit? I mean, that shit is irrelevant. You just losing. Like, dude that came in early. He just want to be a side dude. That's like the most dumbest shit ever. Why you just want to keep fucking with everybody's shit? That's the nastiest shit ever. You need money. So you just telling me they just coming around, just want to just kick it with you, just to get away from their guy. No, they want to feel love. They want you to fill that void. Whatever it was. Take you out to dinner, take you on a trip, whatever it is. They want you to fill a void.
One real. I need to go get some.
You know what I'm saying? They want you to fill that
You said a
void, man.
mouthful about that city life because that dude sound like he may not have it yet, but he gonna catch something that he can't get rid of. You can't just run
Hey,
around throwing
hey,
liquor
look,
like
man,
it's just gonna
you got
happen.
people out here moving through trauma, or they're actually healed, actually trying to move through life. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I came up in here before, because just to keep hearing the story is these people actually growing from it. These are the craziest stories ever. People just
Y'all see,
leaving their
Mr. Washington
kids.
got out that box real quick.
Man, people leaving their kids, people breaking their homes, trying to make a home. All that shit sound dumb as hell.
But
What
you
are
know the
we
crazy
learning?
part about it, City? You know the
What are
crazy
we
part about
learning?
it?
What's
They
up?
are healing in public, not in private. They are healing in
Yes,
public.
and Dre, and what you said earlier about the right and wrongs, it's really no right and wrong, because if they're accepting it just because it's wrong to us, it's right to them. So
Yeah,
how
we
are
know
we
it's
gonna tell them what's wrong?
Okay. Okay. Okay, Michelle, baby.
You know what
Tell
I'm
Yes,
us your
saying?
ma'am.
story, girl.
Okay.
Tell us your story.
Well, I done been on both sides of the fence. I done been the side piece and I dealt with a married man. And
Okay.
Thank you for your thank
I
you for
did
your service.
I know I did it. I was right out of high school
Eric,
at the
stop saying thank you for the service.
It's a
Shit.
replay sometimes. It's a
Go
replay.
ahead, K. Michelle. Go ahead, baby.
I was right out of high school. I never dated anybody else except the guy that I ended up marrying, which was my kid's father. So
Okay.
I felt like I was missing something. So for whatever reason, I know why I chose that guy, because he had money. But like I said, he was somebody else's husband. So it was like my husband had money, this guy had money. So
T, baby, let me drop you down, baby. We got more people in the box, honey. Thank you, babe.
we didn't really kind of like stop, because we did
Okay,
get
love.
because my husband was
Okay, that's fine.
supporting us.
Say
Saying
what now?
alone. So we didn't stop after that fact. And me and my husband didn't really separate after that either. We kind of like, I left him for about 6 months after I got caught, because I put the guilt back on him.
Thank you, Andrea.
So we got back together. I had a baby. But me and the married guy never stopped seeing each other after that either. But him and his wife end up getting a divorce. I'm not going to say that they get a divorce because of me, but my husband did give them her a
It couldn't be you. It couldn't be you.
so. I got one question, to ask you, K. Michelle. What is the power of money? Because you mentioned it.
back in, when you're growing up and you that young, you see money. And I'm gonna say that is one of the reasons I was with him, because of his
It ain't young, it's old too. They see money. Money attracts anything.
right.
It don't matter what your age is.
Thank you,
That's
Pancho.
Go ahead and finish your story, K. Michelle. Go ahead.
See the light, baby. Let me drop you down, honey. Go ahead.
I mean
Yeah.
that's what it was, because of the money. But then, like I said, I had money at home too, so I didn't want to leave my husband, or I didn't want to leave the other guy, because of the money. So I kind of like played around with him until he was finally caught and he went to prison. So then that's when I went back to my husband.
Okay.
But after he got out, we kind of like seeing each other every now and then. But I guess the feelings was gone when he went off to prison, because the money wasn't there anymore like it was before. So
But like a lot of people would say, it's not about the money, but in actuality, they ain't finna mess with no below their standard,
right,
But the money is the number one thing, because without the money, there's no mobility.
right,
So, okay, Michelle, honey, you got pregnant from the
my
side dude.
my husband,
Okay, so you got pregnant from your husband. I mean, but you were still seeing a side guy.
right.
But you were seeing a side guy for the money.
I mean, we was doing both. I was getting the money and the sex.
Was your husband cheating on you?
He said he wasn't, but I believe he was.
So
I never
what made you want to go out and cheat on him?
Because I felt like I was missing something.
What do you feel like you was missing that the husband wasn't giving you?
D.
Mentally, I felt that I was missing something. He was my first kiss, he was my first dance, he was my first sex, and I felt like at a certain age, other women had experienced more than what I had. They didn't just come right, out of high school, or say 25, and they hadn't kissed nobody else, they hadn't sex nobody else. So mentally, I felt like I was missing something.
So your husband was doing everything right.
He could have been.
No. Could have been, or was he?
See, he was working a lot. He was a great provider. He was a great father. So I'm gonna say, I mean, people say he could have been messing around, but I didn't never see it.
Okay.
And when
But
I was him
but the
lunch
key is
at work,
you wanted sexual attention.
it wasn't necessarily sexual attention. It was.
She said she felt she was missing something out there.
But
So
that's
you,
justification. That's justification of reasoning to be. She wanted sex because he was providing all the other things
But
at her
I
at her
was
disposal.
home though.
Huh?
But
yeah,
I was sex from home too. But the problem was like I say, I felt like I was missing something from that.
she wanted. So that's what I'm saying, Dre. It wasn't the husband was good at home. She
Well, what the hell
wanted
she
to
missing
still go
then?
out there and
She was
still
greedy.
explore. She still
She was
wanted to
greedy as
explore.
hell. She was
Huh?
greedy as hell. She was greedy as hell because she
Yeah,
saying he was a good.
she
If he
wanted
was
to
good, what
explore.
the hell
Yeah.
he missing? What was missing? She
Because
can't say
yes, I can say. I mean, if
what was
he's
missing.
time, yes,
What
he's
was
providing
missing?
home, but
She said it wasn't. She said it
all we
wasn't
want
missing.
is if we go on a trip, we got to go on a fishing trip. But why we can't go to say Applebee's and sit at the bar and maybe have a drink or whatever? Why everything we got to do got to be built around because I got to please you because it's your money. So I had to get it in myself that I had to say, okay, now it's time for you to become somebody.
So I got a question. Was this
I
an
get
old man you married?
my own money.
Was he older
What?
than you?
No, we was the same age.
Oh,
So he was just like you let him lead, and he was boring, or he didn't want to do the things you want to do. He wanted to call the shots.
He wanted to call all the shots.
She wanted
so all the
excitement.
things
She
that you,
wanted a little bit more control. That's what it was. Am I right?
yeah. So the thing that you asked for, he shot him down all the time.
No, I mean I got what I wanted because like I said, he had the money. I got what I wanted, but I was missing something in the streets.
Oh,
So
you
you
was
wanted to
curious.
explore because
She was
you got
curious.
married.
She was
Okay,
curious.
listen. It sounds like K Michelle, you got married at a young age and you wasn't really ready to settle down.
Correct.
I said it. She wanted to explore.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah. She wanted
Yeah.
fun, y'all. She wanted fun. She wanted to experience different things, different situations,
She
different
wanted. She wanted. She
types of
wanted.
guys with
She she
swagger,
she
all that.
wanted more. She wanted more than that one pickle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the only thing I was saying, if she communicated, say, let's go to Applebee's, let's go to a trip here, let's do it different than the trips you like, let's do the things that I like. That's the only thing I'm saying.
So at the time, K Michelle, when you was seeing him, y'all both was young. He asked you to marry him, and because y'all was together and you loved him, you said yes. But you still wanted. You still like. You said yes, but really it was you didn't want to do it. You were too
Yeah,
young.
I did want to do it. I mean, we dated in high school, all through high school, from 8th grade to 12th grade. Soon out of high school, we got married. I'm talking about like soon out of high school, we got married. We got out of school in June. We got married in September.
He was your first.
He was my first everything.
But my whole thing that just grasped was he provided everything but the excitement, the entertainment. That's the only thing he was missing, entertainment
I
outside the house.
trips, but it was trips that he wanted, not trips that I wanted.
So
But the
you so
trips that
you
you never request a trip that you wanted.
I don't remember way back then, but maybe I just did the stuff that he wanted to do because my I was trying to please him, I guess.
Right, because I'm thinking like if he was providing you with money, you could set up things without his acknowledgement, you know what I'm saying, and just say, babe, let's go.
Yeah, but we also got to understand that I grew up in a very religious home where the husband, because I even had one of my aunts to tell me, at the time that I wanted to leave him, not to leave him because he was a great provider and he was a great dad, not because of I wasn't happy there anymore. It was because of you know, this man a great provider and this man been a great dad. But on the other hand, I'm not happy.
Okay.
I mean, I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing because all you want to do is work. And like somebody else said, this man working one job, then when he get off that job, then he want to go to another job. Then where me time?
As crazy as this may sound, some people would consider that a good man.
Yeah.
They're
He
consider
is a
what?
good man. He
He
just was providing her with
yeah, he was a good
entertainment
man.
outside the
Not
house.
to her. Obviously not to her.
She was
Right.
young. She wanted to be
Here's the
outside.
thing.
He wasn't an
Here's
outside
the
person.
thing.
That's why the
That's
disconnect.
the thing.
She was
He
young.
was a good man. He just wasn't a good man for her.
That's correct. I
She
think
was an outside person. He was an inside person, and that's why the disconnect was. He wasn't a partier. She wanted to party.
And
I
that's
didn't.
where
He
I,
liked to do
it
compatibility
wasn't.
comes
relaxing
into play.
things.
It
And
wasn't
that's
the
why
fact.
I be trying
Yeah,
to tell some of y'all that do get married
Compatibility
at
comes
an
into play.
early age, like get it all out your system first.
But
Get it all out your
it
system.
wasn't the fact of money. I mean, it wasn't the fact of clubbing because I never been a club person. It was just the fact that I wanted other stuff than to have to do everything because of what you want to do because it's your money. So I had to grow up and I had to go out and make my own money. So if I want to go on a cruise, I can go on a cruise. I ain't got to go on a fishing cruise. I can go on a cruise to sit and to do nothing. I didn't have to surround my life because of this man got. When people say about money, I learned, you know, and I had to learn the hard way. Money ain't everything. Money do make you happy, but money ain't everything. Not when you're not happy with it.
But can
that's
Michelle,
true.
somebody had to work to pay the bills.
I mean that's true too. So that's why I had to get out of it so I could. If he left, I can pay my own bills. So I had to get a career of my own.
Okay.
Wow.
So you saying he was actually a workaholic?
I think so
Yes.
because that's what
And
he
that's
said.
a bad thing.
Yeah, that's a bad thing. People don't realize that's a bad thing, but that's a bad thing.
Wow. Wow.
Tap the screen, tap the screen. All
Yeah,
right.
make this stuff.
Hope. You who we got?
But see,
Fire
this is what I'm
Bam?
saying.
Sam first. Hope, you was a side piece or what?
Yeah, I was a side piece before, but I didn't know at first. I had found out later.
How did that work out for you?
So I was talking to this female, and
Wait, let
she
me
was in the
rotate
army.
you, babe. I gotta bring the boxes up. Let me rotate you, Dre. Go ahead, Hope.
She was in the army. So I met her at the club, and we went back to her spot. So we just started a sexual relationship. It wasn't like we had no commitment to each other or nothing. But like the first time I went to
So,
her house, because she lived on post. Like, there's only two reasons why you live on post if you're a woman. Is either you married or you have kids. You know what I'm saying? You got to have one or the other. So I had looked around her house first, like inside the closet, to see if I see any man clothes and stuff like that. Because I wouldn't want to smash another soldier's wife. You know what I'm saying? Being that I was in the army and I've been married. So we
Wow.
was chilling one day. We ended up going upstairs and doing what grown-ups do. And her alarm system was like front door open. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I know your son is with your mother for the summer. So who else got a key to your house? You know what I'm saying? Because her son was a teenager. So
I'm
next
buckling
thing,
up. I'm buckling up. Go ahead.
then the next thing I heard was, I know it better not be a nigga in my house.
Ooh,
So
Jesus.
so I get off the top of her and I'm starting to get dressed. And I'm like, yo, like you could have just been honest and told me that you had a husband and gave me the choice of whether I wanted to deal with you or not. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got none of his clothes, his nothing, like none of the pictures in the house. He was in none. It was just her and her son. So as he's coming upstairs, I can hear him coming upstairs. Like I'm still getting dressed. I got my pants on already, but I just had to put on my shirt and my shoes. He was like, I know if there's a nigga in my house, he gonna be a dead nigga today. So
So he done said all of that, and he came up the stairs when y'all left there.
he's walking up the stairs saying this.
He walking slow. He in slow motion.
Yeah.
Cause you was able
So
to get the clothes on, the pants.
well, once I heard the door open, like I already like we stopped having sex. Once I heard his voice, I already climbed off of her, and that's the first thing I grabbed was my pants. I'm not about to fight no dude naked. You know what I'm saying? So,
So when he okay, hold on, Hope. You heard the door alarm go off, door open. He ain't say, baby, I'm home or nothing. He just said, I know it ain't no nigga in my house.
Yeah,
because
how you know?
my shoes was downstairs by the door. I don't
Oh,
walk in nobody's house with my shoes on.
Shoes downstairs.
I don't walk in
Damn, you
nobody's
done fucked
house.
up
I
already.
don't walk
nigga,
into
you.
nobody's house with my shoes on because I don't walk with my shoes on in my house.
I bet
That's
you
just
do
how I
now.
was raised. No, I
I
still
bet you
don't.
do now.
I would take my shoes off at the door.
Oh, please tell
That's
me
what.
they want Timberlands.
Yeah,
Please
they
tell
was
me they want
Tims.
Timberlands.
Yeah, they was Tims.
They
Of course
what?
they was Tim's. Of course
They
they
was
was
Tims.
Tim's.
Of course,
They
they was Tims. I'm from New York. I'm from New York.
want
Yeah,
The
that's
New
why
So
he
York
said he gonna kill
Kings,
somebody. Yeah.
So so he's walking up the stairs. I could hear him walking up the stairs, and he was like, "If there's a nigga in my house, is he gonna be a dead nigga today?" So I have a concealed carry permit. So I have my gun with me all the time. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Oh, lucky you.
wait a minute, man. You had the Tim's on and you had your carry
Yeah, I
the
always
Tim.
carry.
Probably
I always carry. I
somebody in
live
the
in North
When
comments.
that
Carolina. I
man
always
walked in
carry.
that
I don't trust
house and
nobody.
seen them Timberlands, he knew it was a man in the house. He knew it was
By
a man in the house.
somebody said you had a size 13 Hulk. How they know that?
I actually do wear size 13.
Oh hell, so he did know it was a big dude.
I'm telling you, he seen them Timbos. He said, "Oh
Dang.
no." Okay, go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
when he said he gonna be a dead nigga today, I took my gun out. Like I put it on the bed beside me. So she looking at me, I'm looking at her, and I'm just like, I just said to her, I was like, yo, you fucked up, yo.
She
Like
looked at
you so
me,
fucked up.
I looked at
And
her.
so he opens the door and he looks at me, he looks at her. Now it was the calmness that had me worried. He was too fucking calm.
Yeah.
So he looked at her, he looked at me again, and he was like, "May I ask who you are?" I was like, "Look, bro, I'm being straight up with you. I met your wife. Apparently, she's your wife. At the club, came home the first night. I looked around your house, bro. You ain't got shit in here that shows nothing about a man. Only thing that's in this house is of your son." I said, "You go
Thank you,
look at the
Flower Shop.
pictures. You go look at the pictures on the wall and stuff. You would see, ain't
So,
nothing shows that you live here."
let me recap. So he came in the house. You seen the Timbs. He said, "I know it better not be a nigga in my house." Hold on.
Yeah,
Then he said, "Oh, if there's a nigga in my house, you a dead man." Then
yeah.
he came. Then you came downstairs, and all of a sudden
No,
he
I didn't
talking.
come downstairs. I didn't come downstairs. He came in the room.
Oh, he came in the room, and so when he came in the room, you mean to tell me that he is having a calm man to man conversation with you in the
And
room?
that was what made me nervous, was the calmness. Now you gotta remember, I just said she was in the army. So he was in the army too. I was in the army. The reason I looked around the house is because there's only two reasons why a female will live in a house on base. Is either she has a child, she has a dependent, or she is married. So I looked around the house the first time I went to her crib. I looked in the closet. When I went in the bathroom, I looked to see if there was any shaving shit because I've been married as a soldier. I've been cheated on. I would
So
never
when you
want to be the reason why another soldier has to experience what I experienced. You understand what I'm saying?
Did you check for
so when you
toothbrushes?
okay, so when
Yeah,
you
I
went
check for everything, bro.
So when you came into her house for the first time, you mean to tell me she let you walk all over her house?
I had to use the bathroom. The bathroom is connected to the room. The closet
Okay,
is
so
in the
you just searched
bathroom.
the bathroom. That was it.
Yeah, no, the closet is in the bathroom. The closet is attached to the bathroom. They have a walk-in closet.
Okay,
So
hold. They want to
it
know, was your car outside?
yeah, my bike was outside, but it wasn't in front of the house. I had parked inside the motorcycle spots because the way post is set up, you park across the street. All the parking is across the street, but there's designated motorcycle spots. So I rode my bike there.
Okay, so the bike went there. All right, go ahead.
So
Okay, go ahead.
there's no telling who vehicle is whose because it's not in front of the house. You
Okay,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
All right. So the first day I
Maya,
go in
mute
there,
your
I go
mic.
use the bathroom.
Maya, meet your mic,
I
honey. I
look
know you
around the
look.
bathroom,
What you
make
put your
sure
makeup on? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on.
I make sure there's no like shavers, no nothing that's related to a man. You know what I'm saying? I look in the closet, none of his clothes in there, none of that. You know what I'm saying? So the only male stuff she had in the house was for her son. And the thing is, like, I've met her son. You know what I'm saying? So he comes in the room. He looks at me. He looks at her. He looked back at me. Looked back at her. Then he asked me, "Who am I?" And I explained to him, "I met your wife at the club. Came home the first night." And I'm explaining to him like, "Yo, bro, there's nothing in here that remotely says a guy lives here or she has a husband or anything. So if you want to fight, I'm fine with that, but I'm not fighting over no female." You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, look at everything in your crib, assess the situation. The person you need to be having a conversation with is your wife. I understand you pissed, the whole nine. And I told him straight up, I said, and quite
Thank you,
frankly,
Danielle.
your calmness right now has me on edge because you're too calm. You're too calm, bro. So at that point, he took a second. He looked at his wife, and then he seen my gun on my hand because I had it in my hand, and he was like, "What unit are you in?" And I'm not telling you what unit I'm in, bro. Like that, like we not going there. I didn't know she was married. Nothing in the house proves that she has a dude. At this point, I would like to leave, but like I said, if it goes a different way, it goes a different way. But I'm not putting my gun down. I'm telling you that right now. So he stepped aside. He let me leave. I got on my bike and I took off. But I was dealing with her for like 3 months.
Did you ever talk back to her to find out what the story was?
For what? Like, I could have ended
Yeah,
up killing that
volunteering. Yeah, I'm
dude,
about to get to that part.
or that dude could have killed me. Like, no, there's. I don't need an explanation. Like, this man just let me leave his house. We both in
So,
the service. He
so
was a
hold.
combat at arms,
So
just like
hold.
me.
You asked this man, can you leave his
I
house?
didn't ask him if I could leave. I told him at this point, all I want to do is leave. But I understand if you want to fight, you want to go there, we can go there. But I'm not fighting over no female because I did not know she was involved. If you look around your house, it would shows no existence of you here, period. And
Thank
then
you.
he looked at my
Proceed.
hand, he seen my gun in my hand, and then he stepped aside and he let me leave.
Wow.
Okay.
I went downstairs, I put my Timbs on, and I went outside, I got on my bike and I left.
Okay.
You escaped, boy.
I mean,
Thank you for your service.
it could have went way different.
Yeah.
It could have
Thank you
went
for
way
your
different.
services.
It could have
Oh
went
yeah.
way different.
You didn't think you should have like hidden the closet or something?
I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. I would never hide. I would
You
never
like
hide.
y'all.
Okay,
I
I'm a
feel like
okay.
you
goddamn man.
hold.
Listen,
I don't
listen
feel
to me.
like you. You're supposed to
Listen to me.
cooperate, man.
Nah, fuck that. Hell no. Listen to
Hey,
me.
hey,
Cooperate.
that was
Listen.
the second floor.
Brooklyn,
You
go
couldn't
lay
jump
down.
out the window?
Lay down. No, I'm not jumping out no window. I'm not running. Listen to me.
You always
One
been
of
like
my
No,
this?
man,
exes.
you supposed to got under the bed
I'm not getting under shit.
and stayed under the bed until
I'm
I
not getting
told
under
you to
nothing. I'm
to,
not
to move.
getting. I'm not.
You're not a
First and
good side piece,
foremost.
by the way. You're not a
First,
good side piece.
Yeah,
I
man, you
like.
ain't
Like I
cooperative.
told
You're
you,
not
I
a
didn't
side
know.
piece.
I did not know I
He
was a
didn't know
side
though,
piece.
y'all. He didn't know that he was a side piece.
I
He didn't
didn't
know.
know. That's how
Well,
I found out that I
you
was a
need to
side
get
piece.
your side piece skills up, brother.
Yeah,
Bro,
man, you supposed to have hid.
man,
Wait
I'm
till I
not
told
hiding
you
no
to come
goddamn
out.
way. I'm not hiding nowhere. If worse would have
How
came
you
to
know what that
worse,
skill
I'd
level
have been
is?
on the news. I'm telling you right
See,
now.
man,
Like,
you ain't a right side piece, Hulk.
nah.
You be
Be
you.
honest. Be honest and let me know what it is.
Well, now that I know you gonna do that, then yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but I want you to be honest
Thank
from
you,
up
K
front.
Michelle,
Let
baby.
me decide.
At this point,
Let me
uh,
decide.
all right. So, what did she say when you turned around and looked at her? Why you didn't tell me? What she said?
She ain't say shit. She was quiet the whole time. I told her she was fucked up. I was like, yo, you fucked up for this because you put me in
And
this
she said
situation.
nothing.
What can she say?
I don't know. I'm just wondering. It seems like it's just not enough communication going on there.
I
Yeah,
was
like
only there. I was only there to give her the pickle. What the hell we talking about?
you know what I would. You know what, Evans. I would have
I
said.
mean, there was
I would have said, how did you get in my house?
Yeah, something.
Oh nah, I'd have shot them both. You got me fucked up. I'd have shot
you
them
would
both.
acted dumb.
Y'all,
What are you do,
yo,
sir? Who are
y'all would
you,
have met,
stranger?
y'all would have met,
Hello,
y'all would
stranger
have met y'all
danger,
creator.
stranger danger.
Y'all would have met y'all creator. I swear to God. I swear to God. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Take me to the king. I promise you.
But it's like she didn't offer no
I mean,
defense for herself.
you could have been. Listen, oh, you could have pretended you could have been a cable guy, bro. You could have been. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't want to cooperate. You could have been helping me fix my TV or something. You didn't want to
I was
cooperate, bro.
helping her fix something, but it wasn't no TV.
Yeah, okay, but you could. Okay, I get that, but you could have said, I'm helping her.
Just shirtless and pants on, right?
You
Yeah, she didn't think
I
fast
had
enough
no
because she could have.
shirts on.
TV.
Listen. I had no shirt on. I only had my socks and my pants.
You had. Listen, you
My
had your
Timbs was
pants on.
Yeah, he's
downstairs.
helping all right.
Okay,
He's
we
helping adjust the
understand. We listen.
TV,
We
a
understand.
bed,
We understand that it
a
had got
cobbler.
hot while you was fixing the TV. It had got hot. You had to take your shirt off
I explain why I got my gun at work.
because you have a carry to conceal you. You have it on all the time.
You got a lot of answers for everything, don't you? You just got the you
Yeah.
just
Now
got
go
the
ahead.
answers.
What's next?
Diamond, you are really impressive right now.
Nah,
I'm just
I'm not
saying.
You
hiding.
done played the game, y'all. Diamond done played the game.
Yeah, man. You ain't cooperative. You ain't cooperative. Oh, you can't. You can't. You listen. You
Listen,
ain't. You
I'm
ain't
not
doing this.
hiding. I would never hide from no man. You
Well, we
got
know you
this
ain't
is
gonna hide. We know that
this
now.
ain't manhunt. This ain't
Everybody,
manhunt. This ain't
everybody
tag.
in here,
This ain't hide and go
everybody
seek.
in here knows that if you're gonna be with Hulk, know to Hulk, he's not a good side piece. I'm just letting you know.
You better let me know what it is up front. Let me decide.
Okay, so okay, fireman, come on
Hey
with your story,
man.
baby. Fireman, you already told us the girl was paying you. You got another one?
No, I do, but I wanted to respond to something Dre said earlier. He's not in here no more. But Dre mentioned saying like basically in order to be a side piece or whatever the case is, you need money. And I'm like, that ain't always the case. Like, yeah, you need some sort of self sufficiency, but paying extra and all that stuff,
Hey, Gary lady.
like I rarely like as I was doing
They
my
stay
thing,
on
I
top.
rarely pay for anything. Like that's just the type of woman I tended to run into. And I'm not saying and I like I said, some of it was the mystic of my job and also me being a dancer. It was those things. So it was yeah, that's what that was. But it like a lot of dudes don't necessarily need to, lead with their pockets. Some guys all you need to do is just be a good listener, be a good talker,
Show that you care, because a lot of women just want that listening ear, and it's easy to come in the back door, like if that's what you're doing.
Right.
And then you know what you're doing in the bedroom, like literally. But it ain't always about money.
And that's what I want to say
That's
too.
all.
It's not always about money,
if it,
because my services was just straight pickle. We ain't go out nowhere. I ain't spend no money, like none of
you
that.
know what I'm
And my
saying? Like,
gas
if you know what
for
you
my
Right.
got,
So
you know how to
motorcycle was
do it.
only
It is what
$5.
it is.
thank you. I said thank you
And
for your
word
services.
spreads.
You're
Word
straight
spreads,
pickle,
y'all. Word
straight pickle,
spreads.
and you still messed up
How I messed up? She messed up.
because you were supposed to be the cable guy.
Well,
The
if
hell?
if
If
we
you ain't
role
giving me,
playing,
listen,
let me know my role. If
if
we
you're not
role
giving me
playing,
nothing, you're not. If
if
you're
we
not giving me
role
nothing but
playing, let
just the
me know my role.
listen, if you're not giving me nothing but just a pickle, you do what I say.
But she never said that.
If I
She
could
never
just,
said that. She never said,
Oh,
"Hey, yo, you my
y'all
side
be
dude."
y'all be stressing me out, man. Thank you, gangster. Y'all be stressing me out. Okay, but hold on, stay on top, baby. Uh, with Marilyn, baby, Maya Lynn.
Oh yes, baby. Have I got a story for y'all? This one is funny though. It came out for my benefit. You know what I'm saying? But basically, what happened was, I'm married to a man. I was with him for 4 years before we got married, and we've been married for 2. So that's like 6 years altogether. Now, my husband had the tendency to be on the video game too much. He go to work, come home, get on the video game. He really didn't spend enough time with me like he's supposed to. So I would tell him, look, you on the video game too much. You know what I'm saying? I was always on him about that. And then it got to the point to where our marriage started to suffer because of it. He said that I was nagging him all the time. You know what I'm saying? And my husband is the only somebody that know my business and know my life or whatever the case may be. Well, he wasn't giving me the time that I needed. So therefore, all of a sudden out of the blue, because me and him were always arguing, all of a sudden out of the blue, I didn't know about it, but he was talking to this chick at his job. They became friends or whatnot, or whatever the case may be. Now, him and this woman ain't never slept together, but he giving her money. Now, I didn't know about this now. Now, something told me something wasn't right. So I prayed to God. I'm like, if there's something not right with my marriage, if there's something messed up in my marriage, please let me find it out. Tell me why I looked through this man's phone and find out that he was giving this woman money or whatever the case may be. So once I found out, I automatically went off. I was going upside his head like, who is this? Is this somebody you sleep with? No, I'm not sleeping with her. She just my friend. This, you know what I'm saying? So I get to having a conversation with this female because I told him to call her right then. And then I got to talking to her. Come to find out, he telling this bitch all my business, pillow talking to this bitch, right? Okay. So I'm like, okay, so you telling her all my damn business. So what what's the deal? I asked her, was she sleeping with him? And she said no. He's just my friend. But beforehand, it was more so like, when I was trying to talk to her, she wouldn't say nothing. So to get her to say something to me,
Maya,
I
let me
told
drop
her,
it down, baby.
huh?
Go ahead, honey. Go ahead, Maya.
So anyway, I was like, okay, so since you want to,
All right,
since you
no
don't want
problem.
to say nothing, you must want me to come up there to the job where you at. Oh, who asked you gonna whoop? Who asked you? I mean, she was talking mad shit to me. But anyway, to make a
Wait,
long
wait,
story
hold
short,
on, Maya Lynn. This the side piece.
yeah, this is his side piece now. That
Okay,
he
hold on,
ain't
wait
even
a minute.
sleep.
Wait a minute. Hold on, let me say something. Husbands, I done told y'all to keep y'all hoes in check. I
Right,
told y'all over and over and over. Keep y'all
right,
hoes in check. Y'all
right.
hoes is not supposed to be disrespecting the side piece. I told y'all that. Keep
No,
y'all
hoes not
hoes
supposed to be
in check.
disrespecting. Yeah, disrespecting the wife.
Y'all
But
disrespecting the wife. Y'all not supposed to do that. The hoes don't supposed to know their place. They are supposed to know their place.
Yes.
right,
Please, y'all,
That's
tame
that,
your
that
hoes.
that's
Tame
Yeah,
side chick
your
hoes.
hoes.
101.
That's
Hoes
all
are
I'm
supposed
saying.
to know their place.
They're supposed to
Exactly.
respect the wives. They
right,
already doing other stuff.
right,
Listen,
right.
tame your hoes. That's all I'm saying.
Respect the
Go ahead,
wives,
Mike.
shop for the wives. Yeah, do all that.
Damn,
Hell
tame
yeah.
your hoes, bro.
But
cook
They
for
listen,
didn't
so
them,
send the
listen, now
everything.
kids.
let me
Y'all,
finish my story. Let
I'm
me finish
starting
the
to think
story.
y'all some damn some beta
So
males.
yes, so me and this chick arguing back and forth, but then it got to the point where we were talking to each other, and then there was a couple of times that he was on the phone with her because I told him to call her, right? Because I'm gonna find out what's going on regardless of what the situation is. Now she messed up and said, "Well, you told me that you weren't trying to have a relationship with your wife, that you and your wife were breaking up." I'm like, "Oh, okay, so you found out a whole bunch of stuff when you sit back and don't say nothing and make him call her, whatever the case may be." But anyway, push come to shove, she throwing all my business in my face that she's not supposed to know about because he pillow talking to this bitch, right? Okay, so I go through the Cash App and I found out he was giving her money, $200 here, pow, $300 here, pow,
Then
you know,
cash out.
$300 here.
Listen,
Yes,
Damn.
hold on, Maya.
listen,
Listen,
let me
the
finish.
cash out. Listen, y'all men's go to Walmart's MoneyGram, bruh. MoneyGram. Damn.
Right, but listen though,
Not you
listen though.
teaching niggas how to
So,
cheat though.
Take your
so,
ass to MoneyGram. Go
So
ahead, man.
but listen though. So I'm looking at all the cash apps he done sent her that added up to $1,266 that he had gave this female, right? So what I did don't get nervous, just listen. So what I did was I
She was
screenshot all of that. I
Maya, man,
screenshot all of that.
she was
Screenshot and everything.
she was
Let me finish. I was screenshotting everything, right? And then it got to the point where we were talking, me and her were talking to each other on Facebook, right? And then she was just laying it all out there, just talking all kinds of shit. I was like, yeah, She was talking mad shit to me. Now, the whole purpose of me even contacting her on Facebook, so that she could say whatever the hell she wanted to say. I got screenshots that she was sending this nigga, that this nigga was sending her money and everything. And I told him, I said, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. There's not a judge in any state that won't give me what I asked for with the information I got on you. I said, if you want to make this marriage work out, the same amount of money that you gave her, run me that. If you want me to work this out with you, run me my money. Right. Run me my motherfucking money. The same amount of money you gave her, give it to me. That nigga came up out of his pockets because he know I was going to run his ass through the mud, and I still got the information. And I will still run his ass through the mud if you fuck up again. That's how you have to play that shit. You don't let nobody do you dirty or run over you. You get what you can get out of them. And guess what? It don't matter what he say or what he do, baby. You gonna have to come out them pockets. My bills is paid. I don't give a damn what female you go see or whatever you go do, but you better put some money in my motherfucking pocket and my bills better be paid. That part.
He had to pay you. He had to pay you to cheat on you.
Nah,
No.
you scary as shit because you just went from
Maya, he had to pay you to
up
cheat on you because
above
you
and
said
came back down calm as
you
shit.
said
You
not
scary
when
as
you
shit.
said when you found out that he was giving the girl money, he had to pay. He had to give you money too.
No, they ain't never slept together because if they had slept together, she would have been mad enough to tell me.
Hold
You
on,
know
Maya.
what I'm saying?
Hold on, Maya.
Hold on. They
Maya.
didn't sleep
Wait a
together.
minute.
I know for
Wait
a fact they didn't sleep together because the
Hold on,
man.
Maya.
Look,
Hold on. Wait a minute, Maya. Please wait, Maya. Wait a minute, baby. Because I know that you're not telling us, Maya, that you married a lame.
For real.
I know you're not
look,
telling us you married a lame because he done gave this girl over $1,000 and he ain't smelled a peach cobbler. I know you're not saying your husband is a lame. It can't
She
be.
was
I know
letting
it
him
can't
sniff
be.
the drawers. She was just
Can't
letting
be. I
him
know
paying
your
to sniff
husband
the
ain't a
drawers.
lame, baby. I
he
know he ain't
didn't
a
even
lame,
get a
man.
chance to sniff the
I
jaws.
know
He
he
didn't
ain't a
even get a
lame.
chance to sniff the
He was
jaws.
paying to sniff the drawers. I'm telling you.
I know he can't be a lame. I know he ain't
If
that
he ain't
easy,
get no
Maya.
cooter,
I know he ain't that
he
easy.
was
There's a
sniffing the
lot of
drawers.
lame husbands. There's a lot
I
of
know
lame
he.
husbands.
It's either he was sniffing drawers or sucking
Oh,
toes, but he
Jesus.
was doing something.
Nah, boo boo, he
Maya.
lame. He lame because I was picking him up and dropping him off from work, or he was coming to work on time, going to work on time and coming home on time. So he didn't sleep with her. I know for a fact that he didn't.
Tell
And
me
when
why
I
you
got the
didn't know he.
Hey,
Tell me why you didn't
hey,
know he didn't sleep with her. Tell me why
hey,
you didn't know.
because guess what?
what?
If like the conversation me and her having, She was saying all kinds of nasty shit to me, but she never told me she slept with my husband though. And I asked her. I said,
But
"Have you
see,
slept with him?" Basically,
Maya,
he's a fucking lame. He's a
She ain't gonna
motherfucking
tell
lame.
you.
but
Basically,
Maya, listen, honey, baby, hold on. The side pieces will come to the job and bring them lunch. We'll give
no,
them
they
peach
worked at the
cobbler in the
same
car.
place. She worked in the same
Oh, he
place
was
he worked
smashing at
in.
work. He
Oh,
was smashing at work. He was
oh
smashing at
Lord.
Maybe.
work. He was getting that at work. Hey, lunch break.
He was hitting.
Ding.
Oh Lord, they work together, Maya. Oh
Yeah,
He was
God.
having
it may
lunch.
have been.
Hey,
It
they
may have
wasn't
been.
having sex. He was having lunch. He was having lunch.
Well, that
That's
may
the
have
thing.
been. It may
Oh
have been, but I'll tell you what. She she ain't in the picture no more. She's not at the
What's
job
on the
anymore.
menu
And he
today?
still got to
You,
pay my
girl.
bills. He's still gonna have to pay
oh
my motherfucking bills.
oh
You know what I'm
Maya.
saying?
Maya, my stomach hurt. Oh God,
What's on the menu today? You,
my
girl.
stomach hurt. Maya, Maya,
What?
are you still with him?
Yeah. I'm gonna get whatever I can fucking get out of her.
My stomach hurt.
Evan, shut up.
Maya,
Huh?
is the girl probably still work there? Oh,
No, she don't. She got fired.
Hello.
Maya, the girl still work there.
No, she don't. She got fired.
Even worse.
Oh, so she free to come up there during lunch.
So
Okay.
now she done got fired. So now he really got to pay her. Now he really got to help her with the bill. Oh, oh, Maya.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I'm not
Evans.
look. He don't
Okay.
have nothing to give her. He don't have shit to give her. Cause it's all
Fair
coming
enough.
in the house and it's all coming in my hands. He ain't got shit to give her.
He got what every man got. A pickle.
Okay, well she can have that motherfucking pickle and he can give me the money. Do you hear me?
Wow.
All
I think
right.
she's having a pickle with her sandwich on lunch every day.
If that's the
Let
if
me
that's the
stop. Let
point,
me stop.
if
Let
that's
me
the
stop.
point, and all she getting is pickle, she can have it. Because guess what? I'm in the process of being in. I'm in school. I'm trying to get my stuff together. I'm trying to do what I need to do. And when I'm done, she can have whatever she want out of his ass. Period.
You thought I was feeling
But
you?
either way
Okay.
it go, he
So
still
now,
gonna have to pay me.
Okay.
so now Maya, your marriage is a business.
You damn right.
Right.
Yep, your marriage is yeah. Now that's a marriage with a business. Yeah.
Hey Maya, let me ask you a question. Do you have a side piece?
No, I don't.
Oh, you should get one.
No, I'm
Might as
good.
well.
Cause my mind, look, sweetheart. My mind is focused on handling my business. Once
That's
I
what
get done handling my business, I put the trash in the trash where it belongs. You see what I'm saying?
I understand.
I put the trash
But
in
I
the trash
told
Get
where
y'all
it
that
that.
bag.
belongs.
I told
Get
y'all
that
that. I
bag.
told y'all wives that before. I told y'all that on my live a while back. If y'all gonna stay with your husbands,
Should.
get paid for it. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. Y'all gonna stay?
Oh shit.
I mean,
Well, they're gonna get paid just by staying.
Wait.
You know.
It
All I'm
depends.
saying is
Wait, I mean, I gotta.
he paid her, he better motherfucking pay me. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody get paid.
Shit, everybody get paid. Oprah,
You
this
get
motherfucker.
1,260.
Oprah out
No,
this
you
bitch.
ain't getting paid with money. You getting paid with love.
Evans, don't nobody want that
Wait a minute,
raggedy shit
That
from you,
man
Maya.
love her.
Let me explain something to
Uh,
you. Let me
That man
explain
love
something to
her.
you. If
hold
he
on.
loved
Let
me,
Maya stop,
wait
y'all.
a
Let
minute,
Maya
wait a
get it
minute.
out.
You saying it's love. You saying it's love. If he loved me, he would have never told that bitch all my motherfucking business for her to throw it back
No,
in my face. Number one.
I'm not
Number
saying that
two.
part is
Number
love.
two.
I'm not saying that
He
part is love. But Maya, when you first met him, wasn't he loving to
Hey,
you?
Diamond, I'm dropping.
All right,
he
honey.
was.
Okay, and then you guys had a good relationship. Things were going on. That was fun. Y'all went and had fun here and there, and you grew to love him even more as time went on. Correct?
True.
So there's love there. Love what he did with her, that was not love. That part was a little selfish, right? But
Ebony,
Maybe
you
so.
know that there's love there.
Maybe so.
Don't
Okay.
let everybody disillusion you into thinking that you just gotta act like there's no love there. Love is still there. He just made a mistake, right?
that man didn't make no mistake, and he didn't value
I'm
his
talking to Maya.
relationship.
Maya,
Because if he
only
would have
Maya knows.
valued
How
his
you know better than
relationship,
her?
and if he
You
would
didn't
have
even let
loved
her
his wife,
answer.
he wouldn't have never been dipping out on the side.
But think about it. Think about it. She
Why
didn't
you
ask.
won't let
She
her
didn't ask to
answer?
be a side piece.
We
She didn't
was
ask
having
to
a
be a
back and
side
forth.
piece.
Why
The
you won't
girl
let
didn't
her
ask to
answer?
be a side piece.
Maya?
She was trying to
Maya?
have fun.
Maya? Was
I'm
there
still
love there
here.
or not? Was
There
there
was
love
love
there or
there.
not?
There was love there. I love my husband. That's the reason
Thank
why I was
you.
trying to spend time with him. Let me finish
That's
now.
right.
That's the reason why I was trying to spend time with him. That's the reason why
It's
I was
love.
trying to communicate with him. But if
Let
he
me
has
ask you a
lack of
question.
communication,
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
okay,
question.
go ahead.
Not only was there love, but you guys have history.
hmm
Isn't that important to you?
It's important to me, but was it important to him?
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
just trying to
question.
make
Maya,
I'm
do
trying to
you
get an
feel like
understanding. There
your
was
husband
history,
valued
there
your
was love.
relationship?
But he didn't
This
sleep
lady
with the
right here
kid, did he?
don't believe in family, so that's you're gonna have to
Maya,
stay
do
away
you
from that.
feel that
Oh,
your
Anyway,
husband valued your family or
I
you
don't feel like,
when he was
look, I don't,
Hold
speaking?
on now, hold
how
on.
every time I come in here,
Now,
Desiree
let me
end up at the
hold on
same
now.
time?
Hold me out. Let me make this announcement real quick. Let me make this announcement real quick. Tap the screen, shut it live. Diamond is on here Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Everyone in here, click the link in my bio. Follow, click on my YouTube, subscribe, y'all. I do upload my lives on my YouTube. Tap the screen, shut it live, send Diamond gifts, and etc. Y'all go ahead, take it over. Damn. Yeah.
Diamond, you forgot to tell them if you guys want to be on YouTube, it's not gonna show if you stay like that. You got to show your face, right?
oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh well,
You got
yeah.
to
If
show
they
your
want to.
face, Desiree. You got to show your face, or you're not gonna come up.
And I
Okay,
also
hold on.
want y'all to know if I I do have a show on Roku. It's called the Diamond Show. And if I do decide to have one of you guys on there as a guest appearance, you do have to show your face on TV. You do have to show your face on TV. That's all I'm saying. But go
We
ahead,
still
y'all.
ain't. We never even seen Juicy. What Juicy look like? We ain't never seen her. Turn on your
Juicy
I
be
be
camera.
at
doing
work
good.
when Diamond be live. That be the
Juicy at work.
problem. I
Juicy
be
at
at work
work.
when she go. Yeah, I'm on my lunch break.
Okay, I understand that. I understand. You know
Yeah,
what?
Juicy
Funny
at
I'm
thing
on
is,
work.
my
I'm
lunch
at work
break.
right now. I'm working too.
Yeah, but you work at
Um,
the crib. I don't.
it's our Shaniqua, honey. I'm doing sessions now, honey. I'm doing segments now. We
I
we
just
we
Um,
want to see
go
you on the
ahead, go ahead.
couch.
Evans, the confidence. Now, what were you asking me? You asking me, did my husband value the relationship, or do I value
Yes,
whatever? Go
Lord, yes.
ahead.
You forgot the coach. Don't forget the coach.
Okay,
Anyway,
Nah,
Evans,
Evans.
okay.
yeah,
Asking you,
this gentleman
Maya, do
loves
you
you
feel
because he
your
married you,
husband
and
valued
this
you
lady's
or
still
your
talking when I'm talking.
relationship
Boy,
when he was
boy,
cheating on you?
I bet you, whoever you was with, he was a beta. He let you talk over him all the time, didn't he? Yeah, yeah,
Morgan, Morgan,
yeah.
I
I'm not
will
even
let
paying
you.
you
I
no
will let
attention.
everybody
I'm
know.
asking Maya a question.
How you
I will let
asking
Maya,
her a
do
everybody
you
question that
know.
she
feel that
want to
your
hear from me?
husband valued you?
I will let everybody know when to subscribe to Roku for the show. I will let you guys know. But go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead,
listening.
Desiree.
Thanks,
You
late
ain't gonna
night.
let me talk, so talk.
Ask Maya a question. I asked Maya, did she feel like her husband valued her or their
Oh,
relationship when he was cheating on her?
No, at that point I didn't. That's why I matched his. That's why I matched his level
That's
of
a loaded
what he.
question.
I matched his energy. So therefore, if you don't value our marriage, then guess what? I'm gonna treat you the same way you treat me. So therefore, if you feel like you dropping off money to everybody, you need
Maya,
to drop some
Maya,
off to me
Maya, that's uncalled
And
for.
I totally agree with that, Maya.
Maya, that's uncalled for.
Evans says that you can.
Evans is saying that you're
Evans
better than
says
that.
that you can still value your
No, what I'm telling
family
you
and
is you're better.
still be a
Maya, are you
cheater.
better than
I
that,
disagree
or are
with
you
that.
like Desiree?
Listen,
Are you
Maya
better than
say
that?
come
Just
with it.
one
She gonna
simple
show you
question.
how to come with it. That's what she
One
told me.
question. Are you better than that, or are you like Desiree?
I don't know Desiree to say that I
Evan,
like her.
how is
But I
Desiree
will tell
since
you
you
this.
know
But I will
Desiree?
tell you this.
How
I
is
will tell you
Desiree?
this.
Desiree
I
is
don't
loud
look.
and won't let me get a
Look.
word in.
Look. I value myself. That's what I'm saying. I
Okay.
value my marriage, but I also value myself. I value
Hold up.
my
You value your family?
I value my family. I value myself.
Then you're not like her. You're not like her. You're not like her.
Okay. Then okay. Well, look. That's the point we're trying to make, right?
Desiree,
But like I
I love
said,
you, baby.
I'm not gonna let anybody run over me. You know what I'm saying? I saw my grandmother go through too much. So therefore, this man, the so-called, says he loves me. If you love me, then guess what?
Honestly,
You're gonna give me exactly
honestly,
what you get
women
now.
should
Because
women should
apparently,
not put up with this mess. A lot of this is jokes. I do want y'all to know they're jokes. Just want to have
right,
fun.
right.
But
But listen
you
though.
did the right thing. I know you
This
didn't
is
do the
what
right thing, but I understand why you
this
left.
is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. When
Too
I
long gonna
said
go back.
I do, that meant I value my marriage.
Thank you,
I
Tamika.
value my husband.
Thank you,
But if my husband does not value me or
Shaniqua.
my marriage, I'm going to match his energy. So when
That's
he
what I
starts
don't think
treating
you
me the
should
way
do.
I'm supposed to be treated, guess what? Then we can talk about something. You know what I'm
That's where
saying?
I have the
But
problem. I don't think anyone who's as
Why would you
intelligent
have
and
a
beautiful
problem
and
with that?
great like
She did the
yourself.
right thing.
I can't never talk without her coming up. Anyway, anyone who's
let
as
him talk, Desiree,
intelligent,
because I want to hear what he got to say.
anyone who's as intelligent, beautiful, and I'm sure you're respectful when someone didn't break your heart, right? You have honor. You were built with this, and you married him because he was a great guy at the time. You should always be able to at least imagine that part of him. Imagine that part of him, and not stoop down to the level he did. Don't let
But
nobody
he
I
make you
showed
go
didn't.
there.
her
I
that
didn't
he was
stoop
Don't
supposed
down
let
to
to the
do
level
nobody.
he
something.
did. Wait, Desiree. When did I stoop down to the level he stooped? Did he
He
stoop?
was about to
I didn't
show
cheat
her.
on nobody. I didn't
No,
get no side piece. But then this what I told him.
no.
Whatever
When
You
you
did.
said
this woman,
you want to
no,
match his just a while ago,
match
you
his
said you.
energy. Meaning, if he doesn't value, listen, if he didn't value our marriage, then guess what? You're gonna give me exactly what you giving this woman. You see what I'm
No,
saying? I
but
shouldn't have to lose out on anything, and I
Tap
married
this
you.
thing, y'all. Tap this
Maya,
thing.
you're greater than that. Maya, you don't have to stoop down low. You're greater than that. Am I wrong?
When did I stoop down low, sweetheart? Because I didn't get a
Because you
side
said
piece.
you want to
You
match
the
his
one got
energy.
a
Don't match
side
Thank
piece.
you,
nobody
Marcella.
energy. Don't match nobody energy. You greater than that.
Evans,
Yes. Yes.
baby, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, sweetheart.
Say something
When I
nice.
Maya,
said
don't
match
fall
his
for that.
energy, when I
Whoa.
said match his energy, meaning whatever he gave this bitch out of his pocket, he gonna have to run me the same amount too. That's what I mean. Now I don't necessarily
Maya.
mean. Look, listen. I don't
Okay, I'm
necessarily
with you on
mean.
that. I'm with you on that.
Maya.
I don't necessarily
Maya.
mean when I
I'm
say
with you
match
on that.
his energy. I mean that if you have the ability to pay for
The
this woman or whatever
audacity.
the case may be,
The
you're gonna have to pay my
audacity.
bills, and you're gonna have to give me the amount
Down,
of money
child.
that you
Don't lay
giving
back
her.
down.
Wasn't he already paying all your bills?
She's
Only
saying if he
right.
Yeah,
got the audacity to do that for his side piece, he gonna have the audacity to do it
to
for his
do it for
wife, cause she
me.
come first. You running money
Right.
up out my house, run me my money back. That's what she's saying. So she just showed him what she was gonna be about if he got caught out there doing it again or any other time. That's all
So
she's
under
saying.
the circumstances,
Okay.
he gonna stay broke. He ain't gonna have no money
Lord.
to give anybody else because he gonna be giving it to me. Period.
And make sure he
I earned it.
also
Well,
be
that's a
empty in the
lesson.
sex area.
That's a lesson for every woman that's
Make sure
dating a
he's
man.
empty in the sex area as
Make
well, Maya.
sure that he has financial responsibility because wherever a man puts his money, his heart is gonna follow. So if he's taking care of your arena, his heart is gonna be there. So he was. I
Well,
thought he was
at
taking
some
care of you when
point,
you said he was your husband.
at some point, his heart drifted off a little bit, because once I found out that he gave this woman this money, I'm like, okay, so you taking these funds out of our household and giving it to a bitch that don't mean you a damn worth of good or anything. So guess what? You have to put that same amount back in my household. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to keep paying my bills. That's if you want me to stay,
Right.
because he had the
Y'all
option
had
to
kids though.
either.
Of course he wants you to stay.
I'm a little confused,
We
Maya,
ain't got
though.
no kids.
Wasn't the
He and
money
I ain't got no
already in the
kids together.
household?
He
You
ain't
ain't got
got.
no
We
kids.
ain't
Maya,
got no kids together, huh?
Maya, wasn't the money already in the household? I don't
The money
understand.
was
Was it
already in the
separate?
household. He was paying the bills.
Yeah.
He was paying the
That's why I
bills.
was
Okay.
confused.
But
I
guess
thought
what?
being
Okay.
your husband,
Okay.
you
You
was
ain't
good.
got no
Okay.
extra to give another bitch. You ain't got extra to give nobody. If anything, it should have went to me. It should have went to me. Okay, so what you're trying to tell me is
Thank you,
you gonna
gangster.
make you gonna make sure the bills are paid or whatever the case may be. But any extra go to another bitch now, baby. It stays right here at home. It's gonna stay right here at home. That's where
Thank
it's
you,
gonna stay
Z.
at. She ain't finna get a damn thing. That's why she's out the fucking picture. That's why she's not there anymore. He ain't got nothing to give her because of the simple fact he giving it to me. He's paying my bills. Whatever I want,
So
he's putting money in my hands.
so
Period.
my question is this, Maya. Did she know she was about to be made a side piece? Or did he lie to her?
Look, I guess he
I'm
lied to this bitch
asking.
and
I'm
told,
only
look,
asking.
this is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing he lied to this bitch and told her that it was over between me and him, right? That's what that apparently that's what he
Mm-hmm.
told her, because that was the conversation that I heard when he called her on the phone, because I said call him. I acted like I wasn't there, and I sat there and listened to everything she had to say. You see what I'm saying? He was telling her that it was over with between me and him, and that he wanted a relationship with her, I guess. And she said, "Well, if you all you had to do was tell me that you were trying to work things out with your wife, then I would have moved out the way." I'm like, "Oh, okay. So you telling this bitch, things are falling apart between me and you? All right, noted." That's why I told him, I was like, "Okay, if you want this shit to work out, what you gonna have to do is run me the same amount of money that you gave her." Because I had everything I needed to pin his ass up against the wall. I had because she was stupid and telling all his business. If you're gonna be a side piece, shut your fucking mouth. She was stupid and telling all his business, everything that he told her, that he told her, she told me in the inbox on Facebook. So I
So she wasn't a
screenshotted
loyal
it. I
side
noted
piece.
every fucking thing. I noted every fucking thing.
She
I
wasn't
noted
loyal. She was like Hulk. She
A
was a
bad
female
side
Hulk.
chick,
I
yeah.
noted I
Okay.
noted every fucking thing. And then I took screenshots of the money that he had sent her, or whatever the case may be. And I'm like,
Do
okay,
you
if you
mind
want
if I
this
ask how much?
$1,266.
Jesus! No!
That's all?
What you mean that's all? They were only what? It was only what, 3 months?
And not
It's
only
only
that,
three.
Miss Cherry. Now, wait a minute, Miss Cherry. Wait. Hold it tight. Hold on. Listen, she gave him. He gave her the money from Cash App. I told him to go to MoneyGram, but he didn't listen.
Right.
She gave her the money. He gave her the money from Cash App. Then he turned around and guess what, Miss Cherry? He didn't even get a chance to smell the peach cobbler.
That's what I'm
He
saying. He didn't even sleep with it. It was so
didn't.
she's showing him that if you do, this is what's gonna happen. And you didn't even do it. But it was an attempt to make her a side piece. That was his attempt.
And well,
Mm-hmm.
over $1,000. Cash
With,
App. They
yeah,
work
with the
together, so
it was
they work
it was
together,
with
so they
internet. And then
see
this
each
is what
other
he told
together at
me.
work
This
every
is what he
day.
told me. I was just trying to help her. You can't help nobody. You can't help no damn body. She was
What
just
did
my
he
friend, and I was trying to help him. Like, okay,
what did
He
he help her
sound
with though?
he sound like
I
he's a
guess
helpful
her
guy.
rent. I guess. I
Oh,
don't know.
rent?
Again, say,
Oh, he
baby,
paying
you should be
rent?
following, baby. You
He's
should
a
be
giver.
following
It's not his
Diamond.
fault. He's a giver.
He's a giver. But he didn't check in with his
Evans,
wife. He didn't check
Evans,
in with his wife.
Yes.
Evans. Let me explain something
Yes.
to you,
Yes.
sweetheart.
He's
Maya,
a giver.
girl, ignore him.
He has a big heart.
Ignore him.
Evans, Evans,
Big heart.
Evans. You know what?
Evans got
You
me
know what?
dying up here.
Evans, Evans. You look. You, Evans, you my Nigga. You
Thank you, gangster.
Evans, come on now. You know exactly what to say to get a dude off, but guess what? He's still here. He paying my bills. Where's she at? She gone.
Why you think he's still there? Because he
was forgiven and he valued family, Evans. We
no,
know that's
because
what
he he does value family, and it's the L word. He what you
love her.
Everybody in chat say love. That's it. He loves you.
Look. Or he might have been scared that I was gonna take his ass for everything he got.
Yes, because you showed him, and he didn't even get to smell it.
He's still there because he knew what the hell he was gonna lose.
Yeah, it was fear.
That's
it was love and fear.
He knew his value, and he didn't value crap. He knew what he was losing.
Yes, he did. Yeah, finance is value. Finance is value, Desiree. Finance is value, honey. There's value on finances.
He knew there's
value on finances.
Guess what? I tell him
value on finances, mommy.
I tell him all the time. I said, Caitlin, I said, you know, if you don't want to be in this marriage, you ain't got to be, right? You don't have to.
Oh, that's his name, Caitlin.
Yeah, I said you don't have to be here. Come on, you don't have to be here.
Do you have children?
No, we ain't got no kids. We ain't got no kids.
Neither one of y'all have children. Okay, in the chat
they don't have kids together. They have kids, but not together.
Hold on, Maya.
That's what I asked you. Do you have kids?
Wait a minute.
She got kids, but not together.
Wait a minute, Miss Cherry. Listen. Maya done said her husband's name on the live. I don't need none of y'all talking about y'all need $1,200 from this man. Do not go to DM and ask for $1,200. I'm just telling y'all, leave the man alone, man. Leave him alone. He got to bring the money from the Maya. Don't do that.
Listen, y'all was all happy that the lady earlier got gifts. He got the gift of giving.
No, girl had the gifts. She had the spiritual gifts.
All I'm just saying, y'all don't do that. Y'all wrong now. Y'all wrong if y'all do that.
Listen, my thing is this, Maya. The girl didn't sign up to be a side piece. She didn't sign up to be a side piece. She was misled, lied to. So he's the one that got the smoke. And so, yeah.
She has got two right here.
And that may be so, because guess what? Let me tell y'all something. I ain't no hater. I'm not a hater at all. The girl was
but
pretty.
she did the whole thing.
The girl was pretty. She was bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I give her that because I'm not a hater. And you know why I give her that? Because I'm bad too. I'm bad
Maya,
too.
baby, hold on. Maya, baby, hold on. We know she was bad, baby. She got $1,200 without him even smelling the peach cobbler. He was bad. She was bad. Yeah, she was bad. We know that part. Y'all tap the screen. Matter of fact, y'all subscribe to Diamond. Subscribe to the Diamond Show. Y'all click the star at the top. Subscribe to Diamond. And she was bad. Sure was.
Yeah. Maya, she
and
did.
Maya gave her credit.
She was playing her role. She was playing her role. She tossed the bait out there, and she got a little change.
She played her role right though, Miss Cherry. She told on him.
No. So she didn't sign up to be a side piece, Diamond. She signed up to get the money.
Look,
I don't think she was even after the pickle. I think she signed up to get the money. You see what I'm saying? Because it didn't even get to the place where she even got the pickle. She signed up for the money. She saw a man, I ain't gonna say the sucker word. She saw a man that was willing to give it because she was pretty or whatever. She banging, whatever the issue is. It was a situation or opportunity.
Or she realized she found a man with a gift, the gift of giving. Don't forget his gift.
He had a heart. He had a heart of giving. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Yes, but he should have checked in with his wife.
A lot of good guys out here.
He wanted to help her. He wanted to help her.
Look.
Maya, seriously, Maya.
You know what? If he was a good guy, he wouldn't have been talking about me behind my back to this bitch for her to come back and tell me every fucking thing he said.
He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
He's a good guy with a big mouth. I forgot about it.
He didn't mean it.
Yeah.
Maya.
Yeah. No, but the girl was innocent. She was innocently trying to, get her some extra change.
I'm pretty sure, all this y'all talk, I bet you he apologized. Didn't he apologize?
He apologizing all the time.
See?
He he
All
apologized because
forgive
he
me.
got
Thank
apologizing
you.
all
caught.
the fucking
He
time
Thank you.
because
apologized because he
sometimes
got
He
caught
apologized.
and let me tell
before he
you
could
why he
even get a piece of
apologizing
it.
all the time. Cause
Yeah.
there'll be some days I wake up with an attitude. I look at him
Oh
and I'm
Lord,
like,
you one of them women?
look, I don't even have to say nothing to him. I can get quiet. Do you hear
What?
me?
Okay, I would
He
say.
he wondering what's wrong. Baby, you need something. You want something.
Oh, that
Are you
man is
good? Are you
tortured.
okay?
That man is being
Oh
tortured. We need to go get him,
Lord,
put
He's
him on the
not being
couch too,
tortured.
Diamond. We
He's
gotta
not
put
being
him on the
tortured.
couch too, Diamond.
listen,
Look,
Maya, baby,
he's
listen, baby,
not being
Maya.
We
Let
gotta
me
tortured.
ask you
add her
I
to the
something.
promise
couch.
you.
Maya, Maya, let me ask you something, baby. Let me say this.
We need
Add
to
her to the
find
couch.
out. We need to find out what is it at home that is making him be like this. We need to find out what is it at home, honey.
Because he was
If
willing to
it's
pay for something he wasn't even getting a piece
if
of.
yeah, because he is if you waking up mad for no reason,
Yeah.
that's not good, baby.
Let me
It's not
explain something to
healthy
y'all. Let me explain something to y'all.
Okay.
You saying it's not healthy. The
for you
reason
or him.
why. Okay, are y'all gonna
Let
let
her
me
talk.
talk or not?
Let her
Yeah,
Are
talk.
you gonna
we
let
Yeah,
me
we're gonna
listen.
talk?
shut up. We're gonna shut up.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me finish. Now, remember, I told y'all that I was trying to communicate with this man. There's
Mm-hmm.
only so much you can do when you try to communicate with somebody and they're not listening to you. Okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, under the circumstances, all I wanted from my husband was for him to spend some time with me and us to enjoy each other. I wasn't asking for too much. That's not too much to ask for. So,
Right.
therefore, if I'm trying to communicate with you and all I'm getting is a brick wall and I haven't done anything to you, I haven't done anything wrong. And then it gets to the point to where you and I are not communicating. We're always arguing because I'm telling you, I want this one simple thing and you can't give it to me. It's a problem. And it's
What's the
not
one
with
simple
me.
thing, Maya? What's the one simple thing? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to overshare, no, I listen. Don't
Look,
overshare because
all
it
I
is
We
your
here
ask
for it.
marriage.
We here for it.
all I asked this man to do was spend proper time with me and love me the way I deserve to be loved.
So how
Period.
much time do
So
he? How much is your bills? Is your household bills more than just a regular
No,
80
no.
hour job?
Let me explain something to you.
Okay.
Okay. He was working, I was working. He worked 3 days out of the week because the way his job is set up is he worked 12-hour days, 3 days out of the week, and then he has another something he do on the side or whatever the case may be that's making us money. I was working a job.
It's a
He
hard
had
worker.
time to spend with me, but he was too busy on that computer on the phone. It was the electrical devices
Mm,
that
I
always
think
had
so
his
too,
attention.
Hoover.
You see what I'm saying?
okay. I'm
So
with you.
if
I'm
I'm
with you.
A
if
hard
I'm
worker.
asking you, if I'm asking you to spend that time with me, that's not too much to ask for. This other bitch was asking you for money out your pocket. You see what I'm
She
saying?
gave him the
She didn't,
attention.
she didn't give a damn about you. But if you can give that to her, then God damn it, you can give it to me.
Can
She
I
gave him
ask you
that
a question?
excited attention.
Can I ask you a question, Maya, honey? When
Right.
you
Go
came,
ahead.
when you came in the box, honey, and when you started talking to us, um,
Uh-huh.
you had your voice was in a real high tone,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if you're like this all the time,
Mm-hmm.
but if so, um, you men don't like they don't hear us when our voices appear.
Elevated.
Baby, stop right there. See, that's what you don't understand. My voice was not elevated, it was low. When I was talking to him, telling him, Kaylin, I need you to spend time with me. I went to him again and again and again saying this. And then when I wasn't getting heard, then my voice got louder. Hey, Kaylin, I need you to spend time with me again and again and again. After not being heard for so long, yes, my voice is going to get high. It's
Yeah.
going to get high because
So
I
Maya.
did everything I could possibly do to get you to see that I want you. I don't want nobody else now. I could
Yeah.
have went out if I wasn't getting what I needed to get from him. I could have went out there to any Tom, Dick, and Harry. They would have gave me dick. They would have gave me money.
Maya.
They would have gave me the time that I wanted,
Maya.
but I wanted it from my husband.
Maya. So
Okay.
how did you can you just demonstrate really quickly? Demonstrate how you would ask him for more time. Just demonstrate. And the reason why I'm asking for a demonstration, because I can see you. I can see your body language just talking about how pissed off you are about the whole situation.
Right.
So when you're frustrated and asking for something and you're not receiving it, does your body language respond in the manner you're responding now because you're frustrated and just ticked off about the situation?
After I was asking for it for so long, yeah, you damn right I got ticked off. I sure as hell did. Then to find out that you were giving what I wanted and what I needed from you to somebody else.
Somebody else.
Baby,
Right.
you damn
right.
right.
Well, you don't know if he was giving. You wanted time. You don't know if he was giving time. He just gave money.
Yes.
You don't know if he gave time.
He had time enough to hold a conversation with the bitch. So
That
therefore,
wasn't much
guess
time.
what?
That could have been a short conversation.
And you wanted
Thank you,
conversation.
Alicia.
And you wanted conversation. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So okay. Because I was gonna throw something out there, but I'm not gonna do that because this is a serious relationship. So I was gonna say, remember back in the days
Thank you, Alicia.
we used to do the can to can on a string.
Mm-hmm.
We would do that. Sometimes people get that and understand that more than they understand and you just talking to them.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Try a different approach.
But
the can to can conversation.
But this is what I want. This is what I want y'all to understand. Number one, don't get it twisted. I do love my husband. I give him that.
Clearly.
I do love my husband, but I will not let a motherfucker run over me. Baby, you cannot run over me.
That's good.
See what I'm saying?
We okay. That's we know that part.
That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to take anything from him. All I ever tried to do was add to my husband. I wasn't trying to take anything from him, but he was going in a direction to a female that didn't give a damn about him, that wanted to take from him, and all I wanted.
He didn't know that.
All I wanted was him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All I wanted was him. But I'm like,
and you got him. You got him now. Because
if it makes you feel any better, honestly, if he would have did something with her, he would have been right back. He wasn't leaving you. Really, he wasn't. It's not like he was looking for an end. I don't think most guys want their wife, but they might just do something out of ignorance or
he just told her because
self-control.
He wanted it to.
Yeah, go ahead, Cher.
He wanted that. He wanted that physical with her, not to say that he wasn't getting it from you, but I'm just gonna ask you: is she younger?
Yeah, she's like 28.
How old is he? 28-year-old.
How old is he? That's it.
You know them 28-year-olds, they be running around twerking everywhere. They just
that's working.
How old is he? How old is Kaylin, Maya? How old is Kaylin?
My husband is 34.
He cheated.
He's 34.
Oh, that's not that much of a difference.
Ask me how old I am, though. Ask me how old I am.
I didn't want to ask you how old you was. I was going to ask you.
How old are you, baby?
I'm 41.
I knew it because you said his name was Caleb. I said, that's a young name. That's a young name.
Mama Cherry. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Mama Cherry. Oh, she said it's a young name. Mama
Cherry.
Yeah,
that's a young name. I was going to ask him, but I didn't want. That's why I said I didn't want to ask that question because I didn't think it was.
Maya went out there and got her a little tenderoni, boy.
Guess
Maya,
what?
You done got you a tenderoni, huh?
Look,
yes,
when my husband first got with me, he ran after me. I didn't run after him. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You knew you got yourself a tenderoni. You know what you got into.
But look though. It's not even like that. When I met my husband, I think I was like 36, 37, or whatever the case may be.
Maya, he helped you get your groove back, didn't he?
No, it wasn't even that. It wasn't
even
that.
Don't look like she ever lost a groove. She don't look like she lost a groove.
That's what happened when a woman go get a younger man. It's usually because he brings that extra oomph into their life.
Look. When I first met my husband, I thought we were both the same age. I couldn't tell the difference in his age from mine because of the simple fact that, I don't look my age. You know what I'm saying? I don't look like I'm in my 40s.
Do y'all go out?
Yeah, we did. Look, let me
Lord
tell you, when I first met my husband,
J.
the
Cole, you
first
sure
look,
is right about that.
look,
What J.
listen,
Cole
y'all.
say?
Listen, y'all, the day me and my husband met, I was on my way. I was on the bus looking for a job because I had just got to Memphis, Tennessee. I was
Okay.
looking for a job and I was trying to find the destination to go and get the job. And I was asking people I asked the bus driver, I said, do you know where such and such at? My husband said, well, I know where it's at. Tell me why. When we got off the bus, he held my hand, walked me across the street. After we got
Okay.
done talking, he took me out to eat, baby. He took me out to eat, was treating me like
Okay.
I was a queen. And that is what made me be attracted to my husband because of the way he treated me. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So under the circumstances, I know what I got,
And that was
but
like
he
on day
damn
one. Listen,
well got
that was
So
on
that
something
day
so
else.
one. He
day
took you out
one,
to eat. He
he
took you out to
took you
eat.
out to eat.
You
That's
damn
right.
right he did.
And he treated her
And,
like
and that
the
and
queen
that
she is.
and
I
Yeah.
right.
I wonder if there's a term for that.
Yeah, but that girl didn't sign up to be a side chick. She signed up for the
Right.
money.
keep
And
telling
your husband
y'all,
was trying to make
he's a
her a
giver.
side piece. But she
That's
wasn't.
his nature. His nature is to be a giver.
Evans, be
Diamond,
quiet. Be quiet, Evans.
Diamond, can you
Look,
hear
he
me?
met her on the first
Yeah,
date. He's
Juice,
a
we can hear
giver.
you,
Oh,
Juice.
okay. Okay.
Maya,
First day
All
he
right.
met her.
Yes, ma'am.
Maya, I got a question for you. The
Diamond, I'm going to
question
drop
What?
out,
is,
but I'm listening. I'm going to drop
All
out,
right,
but I'm
Sherry.
listening.
All right,
All
Mama
right.
Sherry.
Maya, can you hear me?
Spring, you playing with Blue?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Good.
Do you think that
Go
maybe the
ahead and play
reason
with
why
Blue.
he
I'm
messed
gonna go get
around with
Blue.
somebody younger is
You want me to bring it
because
up, or you
there
gonna
was
eat it
an
downstairs?
aspect of his life that he was still trying to find and he thought he could get it from somebody younger?
I don't know if that what it was. That may have been so, but I'm like this right here. I told him, if you feel like there's something that you're missing, something out of this marriage, you want something more, by all means, you can go your separate
All about
direction and let
Shaniqua,
me go my
no.
direction. But he don't want to let go of me. If there's something that you want out there, go get it. Why not just let go of me and let me live my life too? You see what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but a lot of
Miss
times younger
Harris,
men get with
Miss
older
Harris, don't
women
you go to that bus
because
stop.
they
Don't you go
know
to
with
that bus
older
stop.
women they can get a
Kaylin is
little
not
bit
at
more
that bus stop.
stability than what they can get out of younger women. So they stick around with older women because older women offer that stability. The younger women that
Like,
can't give or won't give.
okay,
No.
it all
Say
depends
it the
on
way
what
you mean it. Can't
stability
give.
you're
Go ahead.
talking about. It all depends on what stability you're talking about. Because, baby, I don't have to pay not one bill. He paying it.
That part.
I don't have to pay not one bill. He the one paying it. So my question is, what stability is he looking for out of me? I can give him
I
love
can't
and
answer that.
affection.
Only he can.
But
People
listen, but
look for
listen,
different
listen,
things for
listen.
different reasons.
Listen, I can give him love. I can give him affection. I can make sure his food is cooked when he get home from work. I can make sure his
Okay.
house is clean. If it need
Uh-huh.
be, if I need to get a job to help pay bills or whatever the case may be, I'll do that too. But what I'm trying to understand is, if there was something that he wanted, he could have came to me and got whatever he wanted from me instead of going to another bitch.
That's right,
Because
because
guess
you his
what?
wife.
What?
You his wife.
Yeah, but
You're
yeah,
supposed
what
to
does
kind
that
of get.
Bible say? There's nothing under the sun that me and my husband will do in the bedroom that's wrong. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Desiree was wrong about y'all then, huh?
so under the circumstances, if there was something he needed or wanted from me, he could have came and talked to me about it. I was
Right.
trying to talk to him. I was trying to get what I wanted from him instead of going and getting out there from somebody else. Okay. He didn't give me that opportunity of having the conversation, or what he would do is he'll change for a little while, then go back to doing the same old shit that he was doing before. And I'm like, okay. And I said this, Kaylin, if you do not want to be in this marriage with me, you can go your way and I can go mine. Period.
And he tightened up.
I won't argue with you. I won't give you any problems or any trouble. If you want to leave, you can leave. But guess what he doing now? Guess what he doing now? He's spending time with me. He's making sure I have what I need from him. You see what I'm saying? He comes home from work every day, and guess what? If there's anything my husband wanted or needed from me, hey, by all means, because I value him. But you
Okay.
ain't never gonna get to the point to where you don't value me, because if you don't value me, I would treat you like you want to be treated, which is a nobody. You see what I'm saying? If you want to be treated like a nobody, if you want to go out here and go to these bitches and get treated by like a
You
nobody,
want to go messing with
baby,
these little young old 28-year-old
I
girls
can
working everywhere?
look.
All that.
I can treat. Look, you want somebody to dog you out and treat you bad? I can do it right here at home. You see what I'm saying? If that's what you want. But if you want a wife that's gonna be there for you 100%, I can be there too. But I'm not gonna let you hurt me. You're not going to hurt me. That's what you're not going to do. You see what I'm saying? I could have been just like her and said, well, I don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do that. But what he was going to do is, you're going to run me the same amount of money that you giving her. Because if you can give to somebody that don't give a fuck about you, you sure can't get to me, and I give a damn about you. Period.
Maya, how long it's been since he did this?
Ooh, this was a year.
It's been a year
It's
now?
been a year now.
Okay.
It's been a year now. And I'm like this right here. What men don't realize is,
Please, hold on. What men don't realize? I need to learn.
What a lot of men don't
honey.
realize is
You learn about
sometimes what you want is right there at home. You just got to sit down and talk to your wife and tell her what you want. You see what I'm saying? That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. If there was something that he needed from me, or something that he wanted to do, something that he wanted to try,
So
all he had to do.
what you're saying is anything that I want from my wife, I could just talk to her. Because I've been trying to get her to
You
use
should
that
be
ice.
able to.
She don't want to
You
use the
should
ice.
be
So I
able
just
to.
tell her. Just tell her.
You should be able to. You should be able to. And if you can't do that, if you cannot do that, then there's a question of somebody needing to go to counseling or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? My husband can come ask me for anything. You see, I don't care what it is. He could have told me, look, look, baby. He could have told me, look, baby, I feel like we need some spice in our marriage. I feel like I want to bring another female into
What did you bring? Some salt and pepper when he needed spice? No, not
if
salt and
that's
pepper.
what he wanted, if that's what he wanted, as my husband, okay, let's sit down and talk about that. Let's sit down and talk about the do's and the don'ts. You see what I'm saying? A lot of times, you know, you have to understand your wife to understand exactly what she would do for you. And if you don't understand your wife, and if you're not having a conversation with your wife, guess what?
I know, Big Gun. That's why I ain't saying nothing.
What up?
Guess what? You don't. It's like, if you don't understand your wife, then you don't understand what your wife would do for you, or what could take place, or whatever the case may be. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these men want to try to do shit behind your back when 9 times out of 10 they ain't got to do all that stuff. You ain't got to do all that. I'm here for you 100% if you need me. Right. If you need me. But baby, if you don't need me, you don't want me, I can take whatever I got to offer elsewhere, and you can take whatever you got to offer elsewhere. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But for you to try to do the shit behind my back is what pisses me off.
Okay. But
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He learned his lesson. Most guys learn their lesson, so we good.
Because the crazy part about the situation, I try to see where my husband's mind is at. I asked him, I was like, how would you feel about a threesome, Kaylin? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do nothing like that. That's what he said now. Right. I'm like, okay, but you would rather go behind my back and get a bitch behind my back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just to see where his head was at, just to see where his mind was at. You know what I'm saying? I've been with my husband for over 6 years.
You think he wants a threesome?
I don't know what he wants, because like I said, he tried to do what he tried to do behind my back. Then I said something to him about bringing another female in, or whatever the case may be. Then look how he acted. He was like, "Nah, I don't want anything like that, because you know what?
Sometimes I
He was
think
look. He
some
was
of these men
scared.
that do that,
He he, he he
they
was
don't want their
scared that
wives to
I
know
was
that.
gonna want to match his energy.
Well, you know what? Miss Desiree can let you know, honey, because Miss Desiree is an expert at being a side piece. She can let you
Right.
know on what
Ooh.
to do because Miss Desiree is looking for
I
Kayla.
know about expert, but I done damn sure been there.
Right.
Oh shit.
I done damn sure been
So
there.
as a side piece, they be wanting that shit, right? They be wanting that.
One what?
Wanting that freaky ass sex, right? Like that. One of my clients, right? She was married for a long time. He was her first. So she said she only
Hold on,
had
wait a minute,
they
Beverly. Wait a minute. Before you start telling your story, Juice, we gotta let Juice talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Go ahead.
Huh? Oh shit. I'm back. Hey y'all. Sorry.
Hey,
Hey, boo.
My fault. Oh wait, this gonna be quick. I'm not gonna make it long because I be at work. But this is more of because I'm gonna say, but I don't know if everybody on here is older than me. But I need to give y'all another insight into what's the new age version of cheating. So this is why I'm trying to tell y'all this story. So
Mhm.
is any other women in here a gamer, like a video gamer?
Oh,
I
you says
am.
now games?
Okay. So this is the shit. This is the shit I'm about to tell y'all.
Hold on,
So
let me turn the volume up.
oh
For
Lord.
real. Not games.
I mean, well, okay. I'm only saying this because, and that's why I'm glad Maya told her story because half of the stuff she said is going to tie into the story I'm about to tell. So, yes, a lot of women and or men, depending on what the situation is, you should be very careful of a spouse who spends continuous amounts of time on these video games. I am a gamer chick. I play hella video games. To most of these men, I am a rare commodity because most women do not play video games. The few
Yeah, I
that do
know
play
that.
video games usually play together, or it's like one or two females in a group of like 10 to 15 males. Majority of these men are married. However, you would never know that shit. We're in video chat with them, we're playing games with them, and they either mute the mic when their wives come around, or they don't say anything when their wives come around, or they only play when their wives at work. I am telling you, this cheating shit goes deeper than y'all think it is. Now, I
Please don't
call
put
it
us on
virtual
game.
cheating. Evan, shut your ass. I call it virtual cheating, but to me, technically, it's not even
Good
cheating
for you.
because I've never physically had any interactions with any of these men. But I was laughing earlier when y'all said that, oh, he's a simple, he's lame because he was giving out money and she didn't have to do anything physically. Baby, I don't have to do anything physically. I get plenty of money from these men on this video game. They send the money to me on PlayStation and I don't ask for it. It's because they're like, oh, she gonna play with me, so let me go ahead and give her money to build her character. Let me go ahead and give her money to upgrade her stuff. Let me go ahead and give her money for her memberships. Let me go ahead and give her money just because she sound cute on a mic. Y'all don't
Yeah, I
understand. These
believe that.
But
men
wait a minute,
emotionally.
why? Hold on, you're not explaining. Why are they giving it to you?
Can I finish the motherfucking story so you could
For real, boo.
mute it?
For
I'm gonna
Mute
mute
it.
since you said it that way. I'll
Mute
mute.
it.
real. You got in
The
trouble.
hell? Thank you. Jesus Louise. So my thing is, yes, a lot of men emotionally cheat too. And it's the bullshit talking about, oh no, men are only physical. No, they're not. A lot of men come on there and they do the same thing what Maya said her husband does. They pillow talk. And they do that because they think that's going to pull women like me in to go past this video game shit. They telling me all the issues they having with their girlfriends, with their wives. Mind you, we shooting and killing aliens and shit. And you think this is the time for you to go ahead and tell me about your home issues? Okay, I'm going to listen, but I'm still going to do what I need to do on this game. So right, I mean, at the time where I was playing more active, it probably was like a total of maybe 6 to 7 men that I played with on a regular basis. We built a team together. All these niggas was sending me money just because I listened to them talk about their freaking home issues, bro. I'm not a therapist. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
No,
Like, why? No, Ace, I'm not manipulating shit. I'm playing a video game minding my business. But
she's
because
not.
you are an emotionally simple man,
That's right.
you think that that's what you need to do in order for you to try to get my attention and
She's
thinking it's
right.
going to go past this video game. We're not doing that.
She's right.
So what I started doing was, now after I found out this is what men do when they emotionally cheat, I started realizing, you know what? I can take this money that is accumulated on this game that I don't need because it's already paid for, and I can go ahead and flip it and turn it into cash. So let me tell you. So on PlayStation, you can actually go ahead and sell your PlayStation gift cards or your gamer cards on Gameplay, and it'll turn it into money. But you basically make a profit off of it. So let's say they gave me $100 on a card. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it for $150.
Oh,
So
no
why
way.
would I stop you from talking about your marriage and talking about whatever if I just got some free money off of you for not showing no titties, not having no sex,
I
not rubbing you, not doing nothing? Like, why would I listen? It's this cheating shit goes way further than y'all think. And I've had wives DM me or send me messages on PlayStation, and all I do is laugh. I'm like, you know what's funny? You should be worried about the woman that he trying to be with physically and the one that's in y'all neighborhood,
Yeah,
not me. I'm
I
usually
agree.
several states away from these men,
Men love
like
that.
literally far as hell.
They
So
love
I'm like, whatever.
attention. They really, really do. That's so true because even with me, because I'm a tattoo artist, right? So I tattoo men's hairlines. Some of them come in. I kid you not. It's almost like they just want my attention, like, and they want to talk. They want to talk. They want my attention. They want to be around a woman that's like it. Like I'll give them my attention while I'm tattooing their hairline, and I'm taking
Yeah,
their money because I'm always take. And sometimes they come back and they don't
yeah,
even need nothing done. They be like, "Hey,
exactly.
sweetheart, can I come in? I need a little bit, and I'm gonna charge you full price. I don't care if it take me 5 minutes. I don't care if it take me an hour. I'm gonna charge you what I charge hourly, and I charge $400 an hour. So you're gonna pay me $400 for being there. Just to talk, and they will talk, and they just want, and he will have on them the cologne coming
Yep,
in with the best card, like it's a date, almost like
yep.
it's a date. I kid you not, that is true. They're very men. They love to talk. They want to just be able to lay out
And
and
be
chill
heard.
and
That's
relax
it. They
and give
literally
you.
just want to be heard. Like you
They
don't
want to be
have to do
heard.
nothing sexual for a lot of these men to
Nothing.
give up money or do whatever. I'm telling you, it's
Yeah,
it's crazy. But that was it. That's the only story. I was like,
I
Maya, that's why I said it, Maya, because I'm like, yeah, you got to be careful when your spouse on the game that damn often. A lot of the times they not just playing the game,
yeah
bro. I
right.
don't care what nobody say.
May I
It's so
speak? May
true.
I speak? May I speak? May I speak? Okay,
Yeah.
none of you guys don't feel bad for these men when you're taking their money and like for
I
nothing.
didn't ask you for it. You did
No.
it because you wanted to. That's your
That
business.
no. I know you from Miami, so I ain't gonna mess with you. But check this out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know you close to me, so you can catch me.
I
I
don't
don't
feel
need
sorry
that.
for no. Listen, if you
But
offering
listen,
Not
me
you
and
don't
you
at
feel
all.
giving to me,
sorry for
that's
these
your
guys.
business. Oh well.
No. Why should I feel sorry for
You
you?
don't think that's like a guy that's crying out for attention
What they
and
got to do with
He
me?
crying out to the
He
wrong
made an appointment.
person.
Come on,
Did
Evans.
you
Stop
really just
playing.
say
so
that,
y'all have
Evan?
You
y'all
do
have
too much.
no remorse at all.
For what?
I mean, he's just talking to you. You didn't earn it. Why do you
I
got to
A
get
lot
money?
of
I
these
should
Then
feel
men,
he
a
sorry
shouldn't
for
lot
have
of,
you for
gave it.
booking
What
with me.
do
a
you
lot of these
wait a minute?
men,
When
Listen,
you
okay,
gonna
look,
pay
You
a
done love me
therapist
so
for
much.
y'all talk bad
counseling?
about
When
side
you
chicks.
gonna pay your
Y'all talk bad
therapist
about side chicks, but
and
at least
didn't
the
they
side chick
earn
is
it?
gonna give him some peach cobbler. Y'all
Give
just
you
taking
a
the money
hairline.
for free.
I'm giving your hairline.
Oh
I'm
my
giving your
God.
hairline life. No, I don't
Well,
feel bad. You want to
Stop
sit
it.
talk for 5 minutes and let me put a
just
couple
baby, let me
dollars
drop you down, baby. Let me
down?
bring somebody else up, honey.
Listen.
No, I don't. I don't feel bad. Not for a second. That's what
Did
you
you
want.
say me?
You want to talk? You got to pay for my time. That's it, and that's all. I didn't ask to book. I didn't ask you to book with me. He booked with me. Hey, sweetheart, I need a little bit touched up. Okay, come on in. You want to talk? You want to be a little
Listen.
flirtatious? Then do that.
Mr. Dave, are you in here? What's your name? Dave, are you in here?
This is why karma won't let you be
Okay,
happy. Baby, I just started dating, so you got me all wrong. Goodbye. Listen, this is my job, so I should not do my job. If somebody asks me, can they book with me? I should not charge them by the hour. If he wants to talk, why do you feel sorry for him? This is my job. This is how I get paid. This is my livelihood. Have you lost your mind? Give me a fucking break. Don't
To
do that.
some
You
extent,
playing
aren't
yourself.
we all therapists?
Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That's like
See,
going to a
look,
bar and the bartender talking and the person is talking to the bartender and they're giving them tips. Why would they not
Childish Queen,
take
y'all.
that
Childish
money? Have
Queen.
you lost your damn mind? Get the hell out
To
of here.
some extent,
But
we're
look,
all therapists. Like,
but look
seriously,
though.
everybody
Don't play
goes
with
through
me.
something,
That's my
and one
job.
way
That's
or
how you
another, the
pay.
things that we go
Let's
through, we
just be
share it with the next person, or we give some advice to the next person to help them through what they're going through that
Come on.
resembles what we're going through.
If
We're
I
all
could
listen though.
therapists in
hour
one
at
Listen
way
the
or
though.
church
another.
watch him,
Some of
he
these
booked
men
my
don't
time.
understand.
Come
Some
on.
of these men don't understand that if you have a wife that you cannot communicate with, there's something wrong with that marriage. I never left
True.
communication out of the box when it came to my marriage. I always came to my husband and told him, whatever you want to talk to me about, you can.
So
You know, you can
I
come
pray
talk to
on
me about
the
anything.
men.
So
So did I contact him, honey? You can come in
no,
the comments if you feel
he
like you
came
need
to
to
you.
address me.
He came to you.
You're
So baby,
mad.
get your
You're
money.
mad.
Get your
Bubbly,
money. You know what I'm saying?
bubbly, you still addressing the comments,
I
bubbly.
know you're right. You're right.
we
You're right.
we
You're right.
we
You're right.
talk about this
Cause he
every
coming for me.
time.
He tried, and so
But
is
he in the
Evans.
comments.
Evans mad too. Ain't that right, Evie?
Y'all crazy.
Somebody said
Y'all crazy.
he
How
should
you
seek
gonna be mad at
professional help.
me?
He should seek professional help, but he's not doing that. So guess
He
what?
coming to
That's
get
his
his
motherfucking
headline.
fault. That's his motherfucking fault that
Listen,
he's not seeking
listen,
professional
Maya.
help.
How
A
you
Listen,
lot of
Maya. I
men
want you to
feel
hear
like
me.
they don't need to be going to no
I
therapist.
want you
A
to
lot
hear
of
me.
men have
I
a
want you to hear
problem
me.
with going to a therapist.
Y'all act like I'm
What
giving
did
him
I
a
do with
happy
my?
ending. I'm giving him a headline.
Y'all, I can't find my badge. I don't know what I do with my badge. But listen, Maya, I
I'm
want you to
not
hear me when I say this,
professional.
okay? Are you listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
listening.
So this is what I want you to hear. You
Right.
stated that your husband did not physically cheat, right?
Right.
You stated he was entertaining someone financially.
Right.
He told the girl that he and you were splitting up.
Right.
So he was setting up camp for that particular situation. He didn't want her to be a side piece. So I'm gonna tell you this: the conversation we had yesterday on Diamond Show, about the men, the older men or the older women, men dating older women.
Right.
And I'm not saying that this is your situation. I'm just saying consider this. My son did it. They come in with the expectation that it was going to be exciting because of something they never had before.
Right.
But then once they get in, it's not what they thought it was. So I myself would suggest if he just watch what he does to see what he actually enjoy. Because I'm gonna tell you, like my husband, he liked to converse with men. He don't like to converse with women. When he converses with men, you can see the excitement. You can see, how he excited when he talking to his boys on the phone. I pay attention to that. It's certain things that I do with him. So he and I, because we sit on the couch and just act stupid, and we in our 50s, but we'll do that because I noticed the excitement that he had when he talked to his boys on the phone. So I took those things that I paid attention to that excited him in his body language and his voice tone, and I incorporated that in our everyday communication.
Right.
So that's just something to consider. Not to say that he's regretting dating an older woman. I'm not saying that. I'm saying just consider incorporating some of the younger or more current things, if you're not already, into you guys' day-to-day relationship or even communication. Just like Juice said, I didn't even know my husband does video games, but he doesn't go live. He doesn't do live video games.
You better play video games with him now.
I don't play video games. I don't like them.
Start to.
No.
Learn something.
He don't do live. Now he'll play on his tablet, and I have my games on my tablet. Well, we won't play together. We'll play at the same time.
Walmart. I'm getting me a game system.
No, you got to get the live. You got to get the live card, Evans.
So that's just video games. I'll ask them. Where's the side chick video game?
You just
You get the live card, which you add money to the live card, and then you be able to play
Oh,
live.
you did this before. I knew you.
No. I have nephews. That was Christmas gifts. So that's just something to consider.
PS5. Somebody said it's a PS5. I thought it was gonna be the side chick system, but okay.
No,
that'll work.
So silly. So that's just my suggestion. If you're not already doing it, because it's bringing him excitement. When you notice when he get excited about something, body language, tone, whatever it may be, pay attention to that. See if you can incorporate some of whatever that is into your. I don't suggest you bringing no person into your relationship. I don't. But I do suggest incorporating some of those things that bring him excitement.
Right.
Because not saying it's going to keep him at home, but that particular thing, he will be excited about doing it. And if y'all do it together, so be it.
Okay, I just want to get this open and out the way.
Okay.
If a motherfucker don't want to be kept at home, I ain't trying to keep him. Period. If he don't want to be kept at home, I ain't trying to keep him. I shouldn't have to fight with you. I shouldn't have to fight with you to get you to stay at home. If I'm not enough for you to stay at home, baby, don't know where you gonna go to and let me go my separate way.
Listen, Mike, that's what we fighting for the marriage. That's when we fight for the marriage. You fighting for the marriage. I can't find my badge, y'all.
I shouldn't have to.
I have never been married.
This is the point I'm trying to make, y'all. I shouldn't have to fight for my marriage. That's the point I'm trying to make. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that I'm an open communication to my husband. But if he decides not to communicate, that is his fault, not mine. That's what I'm trying to get that's what I'm trying to get him to understand. You can come and talk to me about anything, baby. I'm not finna be mad. I'm not finna get upset. None of that. Because guess what?
But are you saying it's not on you now? Is that what you're saying? It's not on you now?
I shouldn't have to fight to keep you here. It's not on me because I'm an open communication.
Maya,
we fight. We have to fight, Maya. We have to fight.
Listen, no matter how great you are, no matter how amazing you are, even the great Evans, we have to work in every relationship. It doesn't matter. And I'm amazing. I'm an amazing person. I don't know why we fight, but we fight. It's work. There's no way around it. Every relationship goes through.
I don't want to have to fight with you.
No, I'm just being. I'm joking, but I'm being honest at the same time. It's just work.
It's work to fight, babe.
In every relationship. So don't think yours is bad because you have to work. No, yours is normal.
I'm willing to work for my marriage. I'm willing to work for my marriage, but I'm not willing to fight for you if you don't want to be here. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
What Cherry just told you was just work.
Yeah.
She was just telling you.
Yeah, it's just work. Yeah, I'm not saying. That's it.
How you doing, Diamond?
Hey, big guy.
How everybody doing? I just want to comment to Maya, and tell her that no matter what you doing, no matter how great a person.
Denise, baby, let me drop you down, baby. I'll bring you back. Let me drop you down. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Okay. No matter how great you are, no matter what you do for your husband, no matter how you go above and beyond, until he matures, he's never going to stop doing what he's doing. Definitely. And he has to mature first. He has to understand that the things that he wants outside of his marriage is not important anymore. Until he matures, he's going to always do what he's doing. And it's not on you, it's on him.
A1 dog, beat your mic.
And that's what I said. That's what I said.
No matter what you're doing, he's always going to continue to do that until he gets that out of his system.
I'm at work. I gotta go. I'm gonna tap back in with y'all if I'm still on.
Yeah, you know it's it.
I know. I'm at work. I'm sorry. I apologize.
But I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm looking for that.
another thing, Maya, I heard you say that you offered him a threesome just to see where his head's at, and
Right.
he said no. That further lets me know that he does respect you because
Hmm.
he doesn't want that third person in the bedroom with him because he understands that's not morally right. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? He just
Hmm.
wants that outside of marriage.
Mm.
It probably doesn't make sense to you. It probably doesn't make sense to you, but it makes perfect sense that he wants that outside the marriage. He wants that other freaky side or whatever he wants. He wants that outside the marriage, but he don't want to bring that into your marriage. That's not what
Okay,
he
well he can
wants.
go get it. He can go get it and leave me be and let me live my life.
You know
Mhm.
what? You know why he's not gonna leave you be? Because you've proven yourself to be a great woman, and he understands that's priceless. But he's still gonna go out and do whatever he decides to do outside of that, and hopefully he hopes that he doesn't get caught doing it.
Well, I thank you for being honest.
I'm
I thank
talking
you
to you.
for telling the truth.
No, I'm talking to you as my sisters, you know,
Right.
and that's how, I'm just speaking honestly. Like this is exactly what's going on,
But then
and
I
to
have a question. I have a question.
uh,
Then why
go ahead.
is it if everything you said, everything you just said is true? Why is it do most men get mad when women say this? When women state what you just stated, why do men get mad and upset about it? You know what I'm saying? And then two, I want you to answer another question. Why is it that the energy that they give, you're not allowed to give that energy back to them? Say for instance, if I wanted something outside of the marriage to keep it spiced up or whatever the case may be, why is it okay for him to want that, but it's not okay for me to want that, and you're not giving, and he's not giving me that. I'm not getting that from him. This is just a scenario. It's not my situation, but it's a scenario. So it's okay for me as a woman to be hurt and
He
my
didn't say it's
feelings to
okay
be hurt
though.
or whatever.
He never said that.
Listen, it's okay for my feelings to be hurt or whatever the case may be. But then when it comes to these men, you know, I'm wrong if I do the same thing they do. That's what I'm trying to understand.
It's
Because it doesn't build a
it's
person. It just breaks a person.
it's wrong.
It
It's
doesn't
wrong
build
on
a
both
person.
sides.
It
Hmm.
doesn't build. It breaks
It's
down.
wrong. It's
It's
wrong,
wrong.
Maya, but they can't take it, baby, because they weak
No, they
and they
can't.
ain't gonna say that part.
No,
But
it's
they
not.
can't take that.
It's not even a point of the week. Men just, anything that's they feel that's their property, they just feel violated, totally
They
violated.
selfish as
You
hell.
know,
They selfish.
Hmm.
yeah, and it is
Love
selfish.
hard.
It's
Love
definitely
hard.
selfish. It's definitely selfish to feel that you can do that and get away with it and not get that karma back to you. You
Right.
understand? But yeah, men take that totally different from a woman will. Any man would tell you that. To
Right.
envision your woman, your wife, or anybody sleeping with somebody else, if they really love you, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. You're
Uh-huh.
gonna see the hurt. You're gonna see the hurt. Most definitely. So yeah, it's not that it's a double standard. We just deal with it. We just deal with it totally different than women do.
Right.
Well said. Well
Mm.
said.
Because I have like on this app I have heard men say that I can cheat on my girl or my wife if I want to, but she bet not cheat on me. I'm like, sir, you're expecting to stay alone for the rest of your life then, because ain't no decent woman gonna put up with that.
Maya,
That's
stay out the app,
immature,
Not
baby.
guys.
forever.
Stay out the app.
That's
Stay out the app.
immature, guys.
This TikTok will ruin your whole relationship. Stay out the app.
That's immature, guys.
Not forever. Nobody's gonna deal with that forever.
Yeah,
And,
I'm just saying this is
to the
what the
young
man
lady,
said. Now, this what the man
yeah,
said. I'm like, this dude done lost his damn mind. He done
yeah.
lost his
So
mind.
he,
He need to be by himself. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
he has to mature. You know what I mean? And that's basically what it is. He has to get all that out of his system. I don't care how old he is. He
Hmm.
could be 45, 35, and if he's not mature yet mentally to understand that that's no value in that anymore, then he's going to continue to do it. No matter how good a woman you are, he's going to continue to do it.
Mm.
And I know I'm just speaking to y'all honest. You know, I'm not sugarcoating anything. And you know, I'm pretty sure any man
I
up
thank
here.
you. I
Go ahead.
thank you for not, sir. Let me tell you something, Mr. Biggin. That's what your name is.
Big gun.
I thank you. I thank you for being honest and not sugarcoating a damn thing. But as a woman, I can't sugarcoat shit either. I'm not gonna sit back and let a man hurt me and do shit behind my back and dog me out and do me dirty and treat me wrong and
I got
it
an
be
echo.
okay.
I'm gonna have to
I'm
drop down,
motherfucking
but I'm
sorry.
listening.
Come
But, you know,
on.
it's not gonna
Come
go down
on.
like that.
We gotta wait for y'all to mature. That's crazy
No, no, no,
talk.
no, no,
Exactly.
It's
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
ridiculous.
wait
no,
for
no,
no
no, no, no.
motherfucking body
Hold
to
on,
get
hold
Y'all
on,
be
to it.
hold on.
maturing at 50
No,
and
no,
60?
no,
This is
no.
crazy.
I'm not understand. Hold on. You don't have to wait for anything. I'm just
No.
telling you the facts behind it. You don't have to
Yeah,
wait at
you're
all.
right. That is the facts. You're right.
Yeah. I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm not
These
saying
men
you have to
mature.
wait.
Ooh, whew.
And I'm just being honest with you. I'm just
You're
talking to
right.
my sisters truthfully. It's the truth. You don't have to wait for that. Absolutely not. Especially
No,
the older you get, the more time, the less time you got for BS. And I get it.
that's right.
But big gun,
I
big gun,
absolutely get it.
That's right.
big
But
gun. A
What
relationship is a lot more than just
what usually
one
happens
incident
is
of infidelity, right? So
these men
shouldn't it
end
be
up
more
never
than just that
maturing.
keeping them together?
Here we
Let me
go.
say something. These men end up never maturing and they keep on going,
Immature.
doing this and doing that or whatever. And then when they get old, then they ready for something. Then
And
they
decrepit.
paying these younger bitches to try to be with their ass and they don't want them. They just want their damn money. That's what not maturing gets you. You see what I'm saying? So that's what, as men, you need to understand that if you get to the point where
But they
you
don't check
never mature,
themselves.
if
They
you
want
get
us
to
to
the point
understand.
where you never mature, you're going to end up fucking yourself in the long run. Because these young females, guess what? They ain't playing with y'all. They ain't playing with y'all these days. If you ain't up in no money, you ain't getting shit from them. Period.
I just
But you
You
wish
know
ain't
y'all
what?
getting no
checked
love.
It's just like
yourselves
You have
more
to
so
buy
you
it.
talking
Maya.
to us.
It's just
When
Why
you
like
get
y'all
old, you
taking
have to buy it.
together? Yeah.
it's Maya. It's just like anything else in life. Like how many of us know people that's 35, 40, 45 and still in the clubs every week?
Oh, I
A
don't know.
lot of people.
I don't know those.
A lot of people are.
You see what I'm saying? They still. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's people that know people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They be the same motherfuckers. Ain't got nobody to take care of them when they get old. They out here trying to get people their Social Security check to spend time with them and
Not
all that
Social
stupid
Security.
bullshit. Them same stupid son of a bitches that
You know,
had good women and didn't want to settle down. They had good women and didn't want to settle the fuck down, so they kept on playing and kept on playing. And then these women ain't putting up with their bullshit, so they dropping them like a hot fucking potato. And then when they get too goddamn old,
We
then
got
when they get too
echo.
goddamn old, they too tired to get out here and go to the club and chase behind women and all that type of stuff. Then they want somebody to sit back and take care of their ass. I'm not finna be that damn female. You fuck over me once, okay? That's the point against you. You fuck over me twice, you ain't gonna get a motherfucking third time. I'm sorry. Your ass is gone. Period.
She said what she said. Folks
So,
tired. Y'all gotta understand that.
so the point I'm trying to make is the evidence I got on my husband, I still got it in my motherfucking phone. So if he decide to fuck up again and I get the evidence with that, bitch, I'm leaving your ass and I'm taking everything we got together. Because I'm the one who sat here wait on your ass, wash your motherfucking clothes, cook your motherfucking food, cleaned your
Maya,
fucking
you gonna
house.
lose live access in a minute. You cussing up a storm. Sheesh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Oops. Oops. But
Hey,
like I
hey,
said, keep
Diamond, you got
on.
room on that couch? You got room on that couch?
Keep on. Keep on. You're gonna get exactly what you want. And sooner or later, guess what? These females, like, okay, you got
Hey,
some
don't
money
take
to give
offense
me
to
if
what
you.
I'm about to say, but I bet you ain't got the same energy when you walk through that door. You be like, hey, honey, hey,
Oh
cookie,
no. I would have the
hey,
same
baby,
energy.
I
I
hope
will
you
say
had a
this
good
right in front of his face.
Christmas. I'm just messing with you. I'm
You
just
better
teasing
ask
you. You shouldn't
anybody
do
else
that.
who's been
I'm
in a
just
ride with
teasing.
me.
Stop. I'm just teasing. You
Oh,
shouldn't do that
okay.
anyway. That's your relationship. Keep your relationship strong. Let's get through it.
Not unless you
Bubbly, did you have a story to share?
that,
Oh, Yeah, Bubby was next.
Oh, no. What I was going to say. You finished talking, Maya? I'm sorry. Sound like
No.
What
never mind.
was I? No, but I was just trying to. I was speaking facts. You know, these men, they want to play all these games and everything, and then when push come to shove, when they get old, they want somebody to take care of them. But every woman they done dealt with, they done messed them over, so they don't want to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? Value what you have when you have it.
I had some
That's all I'm
questions.
saying.
I had like a 3-part question. Can I please, before I go to work?
Oh, go ahead.
Go for it. Go.
Hold on, let me say something. Maya,
Okay.
Maya.
Yes, ma'am.
How long you been with your husband?
6 years.
And this is his first time cheating on you?
This is first time messing up. Yep.
Not the first.
So let me say this, y'all. Maya, you sound like you're still upset and hurt.
It only affects me when I talk about this type of stuff.
So let me say this.
Or when you open your eyes after sleeping.
Hold on, let me say this. Men, y'all need to see what y'all be doing to women after y'all done did what y'all did. And then if we do decide to stay with y'all because we love y'all, or whatever the case may be, y'all can hear the hell. Y'all can hear the hell in her voice. Y'all can hear the, you know what I mean? Like, y'all can hear it, you know, the whole time. And y'all, like, don't understand how long, you know, it takes for us to
recuperate.
And some people longer than others.
You can park over there. Right. So I just want y'all need to, because she's going to have this in her for a while, and she has to heal. And you can't never put time frame on a heal. But I mean, she been yelling.
Look, I don't give him hell when he come home. I still wash his clothes, cook his food. I still do all that without arguing with him.
Don't give him hell in that department, but when you probably open your mouth, all the hell come out.
That's what I was gonna ask. Do you talk to your husband like that?
No. I guarantee you.
I don't. No, ma'am, I don't.
That's why she getting it all out to us.
Right.
Don't talk to that man like that.
It's kind of hard to believe. I'm just saying.
Diamond, good seeing you, Diamond. I'm gonna drop out.
I cook his feet.
Yeah.
All right.
It's definitely hard to believe.
Yeah, she vented so much to us, I feel like apologizing.
Oh, Evans, you always want to apologize. You always got something to the left to say. You was about to cut her off. She couldn't even say that.
Maya, you started off this conversation saying that you got a funny story and that it's gonna end good in your favor. I don't see where it is.
How come, baby? How come? Because guess
Look
what?
Look at you right now. How does this end good? How does this end well?
It ends well in my favor because I'm in the process of going. Listen. I'm in the process of going to school. My bills are paid. You know what I'm saying?
But your marriage is toe up.
No. Her marriage is fine.
No,
they made up. They made up.
It's not toe up. It's not toe up, and let me tell you why.
It's not.
Let me tell you why it's not toe up.
You said toe up.
If it were toe up, I would be to the point to where I'm not happy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not happy with this. Listen now. Listen, I'm not happy. Look, I'm not happy with. Listen. I'm not happy with what my husband did. I'm not happy with what he did. Let me get that out the way. I'm not happy with what he did. But I am happy with him as the individual because I know my husband. I know who he was before he decided to do the shit that he did. You see what I'm saying?
You're not happy at all.
He who is without sin cast the first stone, because each and every woman on this panel has been a side chick. You have been the main woman. And
Look
I'm
at Evan.
saying,
Maya,
that's what I'm saying now. Each and
Maya,
every woman
honey,
on this panel has been a side chick before.
Maya, they're asking you, do you trust him?
Hell no, she don't trust him. What's y'all last
Oh,
name, Maya?
no, baby. Let me explain something to you. I trust him to do exactly what. Look,
Explain a lot.
I trust him to do exactly what he's going to do, which is what he's doing now, making sure my bills get paid, making sure I have every damn thing I want. You see what I'm
And
saying?
that was another question that I had to ask too.
Baby,
And I'm done.
that's real life
Did
shit.
if he paying the bills right?
Yeah.
How did you realize that $1,000 was going out the door?
Cause I found out about it. I looked on his
I know. It was when that light had went off.
No.
Oh, okay. I missed. That's the wrong story. My bad.
No. Okay.
No. I happened to see it on his phone.
Yeah, I know that was after the fact. I'm saying, how did the 1,000 go out the door in the first place? How?
Shit, I don't know. That's the question you have to ask him. Only he know how it went out. I just happened to see it. I just happened to see that it went out because the bills are being paid.
Was it withdrawn from the bank?
A fact, Beanie
was
Bug.
it a draft? Was it?
It was a
cash
draft.
No. I first noticed it when I looked in his bank account, because see, he has a what is that, a Chime account. So that's how I noticed that it went out. You see what I'm saying?
He really trusts you.
Number one,
He really trusts you because he gave you access to his bank.
Access to his Chime?
Yeah.
See, that's red flag number one. Why he don't got a real bank account?
Okay.
Excuse me?
But I can't.
Sounds like smoke to me. Sound like smoke.
But listen, not everybody is comfortable with banking with a regular bank. You see what I'm saying?
You know what?
There's an incident. There was an incident that happened with his bank that made him not trust that anymore.
See, he ain't responsible. That's red flag number 2 right there.
Oh, Shaniqua.
Okay, it's who is this?
That's Neek.
That's Neek.
Okay. Neek. Now,
no, Neek. That's Shaniqua.
Okay, she don't know me from a can of paint, and she don't know my husband.
These is what you told us. I don't know nothing about you. This is what you told us.
But you're insinuating you know something by something
that I asked.
Okay, first of all,
straight up.
Listen.
I asked the question straight up from what you said. Straight from what you said. You said this.
Listen though. You gonna let me talk? You assumed that my husband wasn't a real man because he don't have a regular bank account.
I
you don't know the reason why he don't have a bank account though. I do.
I'm just saying.
Shaniqua.
I know why he doesn't have a bank account, and that's all that matters.
I said red flag. I never said he wasn't a real man. I mean, ain't no way to not be a real man if you was born a man.
Anyway, like I was saying, this is how I knew it was coming out of his account, because I seen it when I looked in his Chime through his phone. I got access code to everything that belongs to him. Okay. Now, I knew something was off when all of a sudden he didn't want me to look through his phone anymore. Okay.
Red flag number 3.
My red flag. That was my red flag. You see what I'm saying?
No, you missed by 37 red flags down the street and around the corner.
Damn, 30 letting on them.
Okay. You count them out then.
I did. I'm telling you, they was way back there.
Dave, cut your phone and cut it back off. Cut it off and cut it back on. Or restart your app or something.
Look, we got a message in the chat that says she's been on other lives and she said that she left her kids and husband. Is that true?
I left my kids. No. See, you know what? People need to mind their motherfucking
business. You know, on the Diamond Show, everybody be These comments just be everywhere. So
okay, this is what I said.
Okay, what you
Me
think?
and my last
Thank
husband
Hey,
you.
why you
came to an
That
lying?
was
agreement.
nice.
We can hear
Me
you.
and my last husband came to an agreement that
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go to school.
Okay.
Okay? That I wanted to pursue my
Which
career.
husband is this? So we can be
My
clear.
first husband.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's the agreement me and him made. He said that he would take the children, which was I was fine with that. Okay? So judge your mama, not me. Okay? Whoever said that. Judge your mammy, not me, baby. When it's all said and done.
I feel you. Okay.
And then number two, it came to the point to where my boys got to be teenagers, okay? So therefore, they need to learn how to be a man, and that's not something I can teach them. All right? That's why I let them go with their dad. Now my two daughters, the dad got them because I'm trying to finish out school, because I'm trying to be a medical esthetician. It's gonna take me some years to get that done.
A medical
Therefore,
one?
once I get done with that, then we're gonna make arrangements for me to get my two daughters. Period.
No,
Mind your business if you don't understand
beauty
what's going
school
on.
you just go to beauty school to be an esthetician. That's
A
like
No,
6
medical
months.
I'm trying
esthetician?
to be
What's
a
that?
medical
How you do
esthetician,
that? Can you tell me
and you
that?
have to be a nurse to be able to administer shots and things of that nature.
Oh, so you want to be like a Botox nurse? You want to do
Yes,
injection? Oh, so you
medical
want to be injection?
esthetician. That's
Okay,
what I want to
you
do.
do. You need to be a nurse to do that. That's true.
You gotta be a nurse
Right.
to give shots or
To
a
give
phlebotomist.
Botox,
You gotta
and
do
fillers
something.
and things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you
Right.
have to be a
give
medical.
shots.
You do. You have
And
to be a nurse. You have to be
you
an
have people
RN at that.
you have people in the comments that are talking shit and don't know what they're talking about, don't know the full
But that's
story.
not an
But when
esthetician, boo. That's not an esthetician. That's an injection nurse.
Yeah, because I'm a
no, it's a
cosmetologist, which
medical
means I'm an
esthetician.
esthetician also.
Did you not hear what I said? Medical esthetician.
I've never heard medical esthetician. I've heard of
Well,
injection.
look it up. Look it up. It's the ones that can do microblading
Nah, we
and all
believe
that
it.
type
I
of
do
Go ahead.
microblading, but I'm a tattoo artist. You have to be a tattoo artist to administer tattoos, ma'am.
So have you started the
Baby.
schooling yet?
I'm just saying,
Yes, I
you ain't gotta
have.
get offended, Maya. I'm just giving you the
Yes, I
information.
have. No, because you're trying to tell me about what I'm
Because you
trying to
just
do,
said
and you
it,
don't
and
know
that's what it's
you
not.
don't
It's
know
not
what I got
true.
to go through in
You
order
don't have to be an
do this.
esthetician to do microblading. You need to be a tattoo artist, man, depending on the
No,
state that
that's
you're
not
in.
what they. Okay,
That's
listen.
not what they
I'm telling
said.
you what I know. I'm telling you what
Don't
I
tell
know
me
because
what I've
I'm
been
going to
doing for the
school
past
for it.
7 years.
I'm going to school for that, sweetheart, not you.
Girl, you're
And
right.
I'm a
I teach it.
cosmetologist,
You're right.
so
I
I'm an
don't go to school. I
esthetician
teach it. I
also.
teach you. I teach it. I'm an instructor. I'm sorry, honey. I'm just telling you. I'm just giving you the tea. You
Well, you
don't
give me
need
the
to be
wrong tea. You
what?
give me the wrong tea because
You
I've
need to
already
be
What
done my
kind of tea she
you
research.
need
gave
to be a
you?
Right?
tattoo
Oh my
artist
God.
to
Was
do
it sweet
I've done
tea?
my
tattoos.
own research, and I don't go by what other people say. I go by
Green
my
tea?
own research.
I could tell.
Okay.
I could tell.
And then on top of that,
I could tell.
before I can even get my own spot to work in my own spot, I have to have a certificate from a dermatologist saying that I can do so.
So
So
what you
talk about
doing?
what you
You
know,
doing
sweetheart.
dermatology? You doing esthetician? You doing
Exactly.
injection?
What
What you
state you
doing,
in?
girl? It's a
What
lot of
state
shit
Sweetheart,
you
we
in?
talking
sweetheart,
about.
you don't know what I'm trying to do.
That's
What
why I
state
asked you
you
what
You
you
in?
don't know
trying
what
to
I'm trying to
do.
do.
What
Child, you
state are
doing
you
too much.
in,
You
Maya?
doing too much fighting. You ain't doing enough listening. It's too much fighting, not enough
Yes.
listening. You gotta stop.
Who not listening?
You,
Not
Maya.
look.
You're not
I am
doing
listening.
enough listening. You want fight. Wow.
I'm telling you that I've done my research and I know what I need to do. Okay.
Have
Okay.
you
But
I'm not
you
going by what
right,
some,
baby.
I'm
I'm
not
trying
have
to
going
you
by
tell
what
already
you.
somebody
started?
else telling me. I'm going by my own research. You go by what somebody else telling you, be ass out. Okay?
Oh, okay.
I know what I need to do.
All
Okay.
right. Okay.
What state you in, Maya?
We tried to bless her.
I'm in the state of
Maya.
Mississippi. You can't try to bless me as something I already know. I've done my
Ooh.
own research.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. You
Okay,
got
now tell us again about what happened. Okay, you was telling us about you was going to school.
Gotcha.
And then
Why you mad? Come on,
I'm
Maya,
not
tell
mad.
us
I'm
about the
just
rest of the
baffled.
story.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and tell the truth.
Girl,
See,
get out the
this is
You
the
gonna go ahead
reason
and
why
tell the truth?
men
Hold
say
on. She
what
said
they
she
say
about to tell
about
the
telling
truth.
women.
this whole
Hold
time.
on. She said she about to tell the truth. Go ahead, tell the truth, girl. Tell the truth.
This is the reason why men say what they say about women have a big mouth. You don't know what you talking about, but you trying to tell me what I need to do. And
The
I
black
one done
collar,
the
the real
research.
black.
Oh
She
my
does here.
God.
I'm a tattoo artist. We trying to help your ass, but
And
you so
baby, I'm not trying to do
narrow-minded. You
tattoos.
squeeze
I'm
bitches
not trying to
mouth.
do
I see
tattoos.
why
That's
your
different.
husband did it.
I'm not
I
trying to
see
do
why your
tattoos.
husband did it, girl. You talk too much and you don't listen. I said it.
You know
I
what?
said it. I said it.
That was
Yes,
the
Listen.
truth,
ma'am.
though. That was the truth you were gonna tell. I thought it was gonna be the truth about
Hold
the
on, wait a
relationship.
minute. Wait a minute. I had to mute. Everybody.
Okay.
Y'all, I don't understand why y'all don't know how to act when I got to walk away.
You
I
right.
don't understand.
I was
Um,
trying to keep them calm, but they wouldn't listen. I was trying to keep them calm.
You right.
They
listen.
wouldn't listen.
Um, what we're gonna do is Shaniqua, Maya. But let me say this first, Maya. Honey, when you are on social media, okay,
Mm-hmm.
any part of social media,
Mm-hmm.
you you put your story out there.
Mm-hmm.
People are going to ask you questions. People are going to have their opinions.
Uh-huh.
You have to, be ready for that because, that's what you put out there in the atmosphere, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
but at the same time, do you have to, go back and forth? No, you don't. But you're going to be in defensive mode because you just told your story and other people are going to have their opinions.
Wait a minute.
Um,
Wait a minute. I'm on defensive mode because she's trying to tell me how to do something that she's
um,
not trying to do, but I'm trying to do myself. She don't know the background of what I'm trying to do because she's a tattoo artist. She's
Morgan,
not trying to be a medical esthetician.
block
I've
We
her.
done
already
the
had that back
research.
and
That's what
forth.
I'm
She's just
saying.
trying to wrap this up. Diamond's trying to wrap it up.
Right. Okay, well, go ahead.
Um, so,
I don't care what people say, but go ahead.
Morgan, block her.
Block who?
No, I'm talking to Morgan. So basically, what I'm saying to y'all is, I muted Shaniqua, and I had to take control of what y'all got going on. Hey, Angel. But Maya,
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying is, as long as you in the box, they're gonna ask you questions.
She wasn't asking me questions. She was making statements. But go
No,
ahead.
no, no, Morgan. I added you as a mod, Morgan. You are on there now.
To Miss MO to the 2A.
And
Thank you
then,
so much. She know what I'm trying to say. She said
and then
she is right. To give Botox injection, you have to have MD or PA or RN. And that's what I was trying to say. You telling me about something I already know about. Thank you, but go ahead.
okay, so and another thing too, Maya. This is probably your first time on the Diamond Show. Clearly,
Uh-huh. Right.
my comments have their own show.
Okay.
Do not pay attention to the comments. Do not,
Oh, okay.
because they will have you in a whole nother. Do not do that. When you are in the box, you focus on who you're talking to in the box. Please
Right.
do not.
Okay.
My comments have their own show. You know,
Okay. Go ahead.
you got to leave them alone. Leave them alone. But all I'm saying is, as long as you're in the box, honey, you're going to. They're gonna say what they feel.
Okay. And I'm gonna say what I feel. But go ahead.
And I get it.
That's the problem
Um,
with folks. They can say what they want to say, but you can't say what you want to. But go ahead. I'm listening.
no, you can. You can. All I'm saying is you can. That's
But
if
then,
you want to
but
go
then,
back and forth.
why do I feel like I'm the one who's being corrected though? But go ahead, I'm listening.
The reason why I said you're gonna feel like that, honey, because it's your story and you put it out there. You're gonna
Right,
feel like, you know what I mean.
right.
You're gonna feel like that. It's like you're putting your business out there, right?
Okay,
It's like you're putting your
okay.
business out there. Anytime you put your business out there, people are gonna have their opinion and etc. I understand you on 10. You know what I mean? Do you
Wait a
wanna,
minute. Wait, who on 10? See, but this is what y'all. Why y'all assuming that I'm on 10?
you finna explain us again? You
I'm
finna
just saying, why do y'all feel like I'm on 10? I don't understand that.
Okay, honey. All right. The reason why I say you on 10 is because you yelling. You're screaming. You on 10.
Okay, so when a white woman tells a black woman that I
Oh,
feel
wait.
no, because we have this discussion all the time. When white
No.
people say I feel like I'm being attacked
Okay.
I mean, I'm just talking. I'm just telling the truth. This woman tried to argue me down and say I was wrong about what I'm trying to study. And I'm like, okay, I know what I'm trying to study. I know what I'm trying to do. How are you going to tell me about what I'm trying to do? And I've done my own research. I don't go by anybody else's research.
You're
I
right.
go by my own.
You're right.
That's what you're taught.
I'm sorry.
You
I
have to do your
apologize.
own research on things.
You're right.
And this
But
woman was trying to
let
argue
me
me down and tell me that I was wrong when I
You,
know I wasn't.
okay, so
you're right. I
listen. Okay,
apologize. You're right.
listen. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maya, you right. You right about everything.
You're right.
You right.
I'm sorry. I should
Listen.
not argue with you about what you know about your.
Yes.
You're right. You're right. You're 100% right.
Yeah.
My
She
apologies.
wasn't mad at me, Dom. She was mad at Bubbly, not me.
I'm sorry.
So what I'm saying to you is, Maya, honey, your tone of voice is at a very high pitch, and you might not see that you're on 10, but honey, you on 10. You came in on 10.
And Evan's the one that triggered her. He read that comment that they
Well,
said
that's
about her
what he
losing
do.
her
He
fingers.
gonna trigger and he gonna leave. And
Y'all
then he
know
Evan
gone.
said
Evan.
it.
Y'all know Evan. Y'all know
Yeah, and
everything
now you
shit.
gone.
You know everything shit. Come on
Now you
now.
gone on the phone,
But
ain't
here,
you?
y'all, my jet is here. My jet that came to pick me up. You
Your
never
jet is
fail.
here, so you can go.
He be right on time. He be right on time. He said, let me
Diamond,
get off out of here.
Diamond, I was just asking the questions that everybody else wanted to know. That's what I was asking. And then she started in about going to school and stuff, so that's how it got her. But Evan started it.
Y'all know y'all can't listen. Thank y'all for the gifts, honey. Y'all know y'all cannot
Do
take
you
Evan
think so,
serious.
David
Y'all
Rose?
know y'all can't take Evan serious. Y'all know
Well,
that.
I apologize if you feel like I was antagonizing you.
Y'all can
I
tell
do,
when we
for real. For
Y'all
real,
can
honey.
tell when me and Evans is joking. Y'all know we are clowns, like, you know what I mean? Like, because here's the thing.
Because she took it. Yeah.
As serious as my lives be on TikTok every day,
Mm-hmm.
I have to be, hilarious. Evans kick in his, him being funny at times because we need to laugh sometimes because some of this stuff needs a laughter
But
to
some
keep from
people don't be
everybody
taking it like
crying
that.
every day.
They don't.
You know what I'm saying? Like to keep everybody to keep us from crying on here every day.
I
We
was. They said I was messy. That's why I apologize. I feel like I was being messy. I shouldn't have did that. I'm sorry, honey. For real. Like I feel bad.
But I'm gonna say right. So Maya, honey, you are welcome to, if you want to stay in the box, that's up to you. It's your choice.
Yeah. Stay.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, girl. It's all.
I am not messy. I didn't do anything. I was just asking the hard questions that I was waiting in the comments to ask the whole time.
Because we used to being up here, so we like to talk a lot of shit. But Maya, you know what? You ain't got to deal with that if you don't want to. You could either stay, you could go. I get it. It sometimes overwhelming. It could be overwhelming.
Because they're gonna ask you. They're
Good
gonna ask you questions.
afternoon.
Hold on, Laugh. Hold on.
Okay, I'm
They're
sorry.
gonna ask you, they're gonna ask you questions. So long as you in the box, they're gonna ask you questions. They're gonna talk to you. All that's all I'm saying. Now you want to stay in? It's up to you.
Okay, let me say this. I didn't have a
Okay,
problem with anybody.
you say
I didn't have a problem with anybody asking me questions. I didn't
Mhm.
have a problem with that. But for somebody to try to tell me about what I'm trying to do, and I don't believe they did their own research,
Mhm.
that's the issue that I had. I'm like, you can't tell me I'm wrong about what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
It's what I'm trying to do, not what you're trying to do.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
What Diamond
I
just
just got
explained
one
to you,
question, and I'm gonna go
thank
back
what
to
you,
the
Diamond was
celebrity.
just
question.
teaching
Thank
Maya,
you.
what Diamond was telling you was how to navigate your way through her platform. So
Well,
every day I
Okay,
come
I
here and
understand. I understand what
I'm never
Diamond is trying
wrong,
to
but they
say.
be telling me I'm wrong all the time. So I just
I
learned to
understand.
tune
I
that out.
understand what
You
Diamond is
gotta
trying to
tune
do.
out what you don't like. Just listen. Tune out what you don't like
Hmm.
and take
Right.
what's good. Because
Yeah.
healing
If,
comes
mhm.
if you
in
saying
more than just hearing your own voice. Healing comes from hearing other people's perspective. Some
Mm.
people are gonna fool with you, some people are not gonna fool with you. That's
Mhm.
just what it is. But that's life, right?
Every time.
you
You
But
always
she,
already
but
wrong,
what
Evan.
what
she had
what would they
apologized though. But
for
can I
example,
ask the question?
hold on, Laugh. For example, you said that you was wrong. They was trying to tell you something that you were right about.
They were telling me I was wrong about something that I know for a fact I'm right about, and I don't understand why they came in here trying to tell me I'm wrong when I've done the research myself, and I don't go by other people's research. I go by my own. Anybody that's smart is not going to go by what somebody else tells them. They're going to go by their own research. This woman argued me down, was trying to nitpick with me and tell me that I was wrong in what I was saying. I'm like, well, how do you know? You're not trying to get into this field. I am. Period.
How
Period.
y'all
But
doing, baby?
I digress. Go
But
ahead.
I just well, let me
Period.
say this. Let me say this. We on here Monday through Friday. Diamond is on here Monday through Friday. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if y'all don't renew y'all subscriptions and subscribe, I'm gonna have a problem. Because there is no way that I should be stressed out every day on my show with y'all. There is
Period.
no way that my mental should be disturbed, you know what I'm saying, on this show, and y'all can't even subscribe to Diamond. That's all I'm saying. There's no way.
I am crying.
You don't get entertainment like this nowhere else.
Please.
Stress. I said stress.
Okay.
That
Can
listen,
I
that's all
answer?
I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, oh, y'all giving me coins? Okay, yeah, give me my coins too, cause I listen, man. Like I be stressed out. Y'all don't understand. Like
Greatest
y'all
show on
probably
TikTok.
talking every day. Shit. Georgia Mike,
Excuse
I know you just
please.
got
Can I
married.
ask a
I know you
question,
just got
please?
married. I know you just went on a trip to Dubai and everything like that. I just seen your videos. I know you went to Dubai. But all I'm saying is you went to Dubai and you did not renew your subscription with Diamond for $6. That Dubai trip was way more than $6. I know you said that dream you bought your wife was way more than $6. Listen, renew your subscription, George Mike. Renew your subscription. That's all I'm saying. Renew your subscription.
Renew your subscriptions.
All right.
Can I
Cause,
ask
cause,
a
I see what,
question?
cause what's gonna happen is Laugh Lake is gonna get on my nerves right now. I already know it. I already know it, y'all. Listen, man. My cash app is in my bio, y'all. Laugh Lake, Lord Jesus. Go ahead and laugh. Go ahead. Oh,
I'm not
Jesus.
even trying to be funny though. Like I'm just trying to ask a question. And I'm not trying to be funny, Miss Maya. I just want
Who
to
said that?
know, like,
Am I gonna use my money to get a new wig? Oh,
Child.
they finna block. They block. That's all. You can't even come in a Diamond show to see the new
don't
wig.
block them.
Yeah.
Let us
You
see
can't
their
even
profile
come in the
picture then.
Diamond show to see the new wig. Hey, yeah.
Right.
Does
Child.
the subscription have money back guarantee? No. It
Not
don't have the money back
that
You
guarantee.
don't even need your money back because
after
it
you
goes
laugh one
down.
day on her, you gonna be done got your money's worth.
Yeah, my
You
show is
got that
addictive.
$6.
My show is a big
Okay.
event. You talking about
Can I
you too,
ask
don't.
my question with a straight face? Hey y'all, hey.
Hey, girl.
I need to ask my question with a straight face because I don't want her to think I'm trying to be funny. I want to know, like, what makes you make the decision to
Thank you, Mia.
not, what makes you say, okay, I need y'all to, I need to go to school, so I need to separate from my kids. What
Thank you
makes
for that
you,
butterfly,
what
babe.
makes you say that? What actually? Because I can't see myself doing it. Like when I went to school, I had to go to school with my kids. Like I don't understand. Like when you say your boys got to be teenagers, so you send them with their dad. I understand that, but I mean, maybe myself, I wouldn't be able to separate with my kids, regardless of what I'm trying to go to school for or what I'm trying to do in my life. Like the separation from my kids just ain't happening, and so I'm just trying to understand that. Now I understand they might not know which way you trying to do it, phlebotomy, tattooing, nursing. I don't know the comparison. All I'm trying to say is what schooling separates you from your kids and why?
Okay, I'm gonna explain this to you. A lot
Oh
of
Lord,
us
she
black
better explain
women,
again. It's a star at the top
no,
right
I'm
there.
not
That's
gonna
how
say
you
nothing.
subscribe,
I'm
y'all.
not. I'm not gonna say nothing.
No, go
Go
ahead. Go
ahead.
ahead.
Mm-mm.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Bubbly, turn on your
Okay,
camera.
Deshonda, I'm sorry.
I'm not
Go
trying to
ahead.
be funny at all. Like
Because
I just feel like our
black women
kids
have this
need us.
attitude.
We
Black
not.
women have.
You said, but hold on, don't cut me
Wait,
off because you said you weren't gonna
you
say
said
nothing.
black
Now
women?
that I'm talking,
Why
Oh
it always
Lord.
got to be a race
huh?
thing, though?
Nico,
Why
turn on your
we
camera.
ain't
Bubbly,
talking
turn on
about
your
black
camera.
women. We talking about mamas. I ain't talking about no color. I'm talking about mamas. Period. Like your kids need you, and ain't nobody gonna treat your kids how you gonna treat them. So I don't care if I'm in. I
Thank
can't
you,
be away
Tiny.
from them. I have been in the hospital before, and me, I'm finna get up out this hospital and make it back to my kids. Like so, I had to separate from my kids to go to school. Like I laugh a lot and I joke a lot, but that ain't. I just don't think that that's cool. Can't nobody tell me, yeah, you got to separate from your kids to get this schooling.
Dave, I don't know why we can't hear you, honey. When I let
Awkward.
you in the box, I don't know why we can't hear you, honey, because I tried to let you in. I don't know why we can't hear you. Because we would love to hear your story about your 12. You said you got 12 kids.
Nice.
What?
Yeah,
We would love to hear
Nice.
your story about your 12 kids. Thank you, Georgia Mike. But go ahead. What happened, y'all? What happened?
It, ain't nothing being said, and I really wanted to understand that for the kids' sake. Now we can get back to laughing and joking or whatever, but that's just not no joke to me because it's some things that happen to kids because their mama wasn't around. And
Well, honey,
sometimes
that's your opinion.
when you grow up and you got the stories, like I have stories because my daddy died young and my mama put 4 girls on her back and raised us. So
Mm-hmm.
it's stories that I have just because my mama had to work, and I know she had to work, but there was definitely not. It's just not a time to me for me to set aside this set amount of time. Hey kids, I'm gonna be away from y'all for 3 years, but I'm gonna have this degree and I'm gonna have this job when I'm through. Whatever y'all go through in that time, I'm sorry.
Can I answer
I
the
That was
just
the
question you
question in the
asked?
comment, Diamond, too. That was the question that was
Can
in the
I
comment.
Oh,
can
she
I
ready
can
to
I
answer, y'all. She ready to
can I
answer. Go ahead,
answer the
Mike.
question? Okay, you're a different type of woman from who I am. Diamond is a different type of woman from who I am. All these women on this panel are different. Okay, I didn't have my father in my life. And I know for a fact I needed my father in my life.
Mhm.
I carried my kids from the time me and my first husband were married on
Thank
up
you.
until on up until the time he and I had gotten divorced. Okay. This whole time I catered my life to my husband and my kids. Okay. Now if I'm gonna take care of my kids, I need to have the money and the stability to be able to do so. Okay. Now you as an individual woman may seem like, okay, I'm superwoman, I can do it all by myself, I don't need no man. But guess what? I need some motherfucking help. So therefore, if my ex-husband is willing to help me take care of these kids, guess what? Come get them, because there's stuff I need to do that I cannot do by myself. Okay, I'm willing to admit that. I'm a real woman that's willing to admit I cannot do it all by myself. And any woman that try to do it all by herself is going to be stressed out, bitter, pissed off. I'm not trying to be that kind of individual. You didn't even ask me
But
But
how
at
many
no
kids I
point
had.
did I
No,
say
no,
you
no,
had to do it by
let me finish
yourself.
now. Let me
At
finish now.
no point did I
Because
say you had to do it by yourself.
wait
Now
a minute.
don't just be
Okay,
Captain
you
Obvious
said
and
what you
talk to
had
me
to
about
say.
some
You said
bullshit.
what you had to say.
Tell
See,
me
this
about
is
what
the
I
reason why
asked
I get
about.
loud,
Because
because
you
I
can
can't
still
finish
take care of
nothing.
your
All
kids
right, let
with
me
help.
shut up. Let me
You
shut
can
up.
take care of your kids with help.
Let me shut
So
up.
you at a 10 and I need you at a 2 with me because I didn't
Okay,
holler
well,
at
let
you.
me finish
I
what
didn't
I
cuss
got to
at you
say.
not
When a
one
person
time.
can't finish what they
I
got to
didn't
say,
holler at
that's
you
why they
or
go on
cuss at you
10.
not one time though,
Can
man.
I
I'm
say
not.
something
And
real
I'm
you
quick?
not.
still can
Let me
have help
Can I
finish.
with
say
your
something real
kids.
quick?
Okay.
You can have help
The
with your kids. I did not
the
one time say
problem
that you couldn't have help. I just said leaving them is not
I didn't
the
leave
thing.
them.
But you
I
don't
didn't
have to
leave
cuss at
them.
me though. But
Baby,
problem to
look,
understand
me,
what
you
I'm
didn't
saying.
let
I
ask
me
me.
didn't
talk real
yell at
quick.
Okay.
you or
Let me
cuss
talk
at
real
you. And
quick, real quick.
everybody know I can yell and cuss. I didn't
The
yell and cuss
problem
at you not
is
one
you
time.
both
So
a
just
lot of
chill
times
out.
all of y'all when y'all speak to each other, y'all throw subtle shots at each other the entire time. And I bet you Evan can attest to this. I see it all the time, and that's why I
But
came
in
up here.
this
Y'all
situation
the low
right
shot
here, I did not
quit
throw no shots. I
no, but
asked a simple
listen, I can
question.
tell you how. I can tell you how the way you asked her was kind of inconsiderate, the way you phrased it. The way I would have asked her is, what made you have to separate from your kids to go to school?
I literally said, what makes
The,
you
it,
say, what
so
makes you separate from your kids?
okay,
What
And
you
then when
makes
said
I
you
that,
tried to
think
right?
that
You
this
answer,
is
you
you
were
said
talking
that,
considerate?
over
right?
me, and I couldn't
That's
finish.
what
Go
I
Listen,
ahead.
said.
listen. I'm trying to
I
explain
did.
to you. You said that, but also you said because I'm speaking as you. You said because I couldn't separate from my kids. This and that, this and that. You gave bad reasons as to why what she did was wrong. You didn't ask considerate enough, or you was inconsiderate to her situation. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I don't think you meant to do it at all. But it's not always what we say. Sometimes it's how we say it, and it's not always how we say something, but what we said as well. It's a balance between all that, and people try to go to one side or go to the other, and it's a balance between it all.
Interesting.
And what I really wanted to
I
come up
wasn't
here
asking
really
but
quick
judging.
was to say to Maya, between that back and forth with you and the other lady, is if you truly don't care about something, don't give it your energy. Don't give it your energy. That's all I really came up here to say. If you
Okay.
truly don't care about something, don't give it your energy, and it will go away. Because somebody always has something that they can say, and it will go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You got what you want to say. I got what I want to say. We gonna bicker, 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 bicker.
Hey, Mr.
Because
Jones.
everybody just saying what they want.
Good to see you here.
I didn't
So
even get to
that's
finish
really my two
answering the
cents.
question.
I
I didn't get to
understand
finish
that.
answering the question she
Can you
asked
I
let
me.
do
her answer
understand that.
answer the
That's all I
question
really
though?
want to say. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Well said, brother. Well said.
Okay. And I'm letting her answer the question because I really wasn't trying to be
Okay.
funny. I just wanted to
Drop you down,
understand it
baby.
What
because
what
my
Okay.
you
All
don't
right.
sister did the
All right.
same
understand.
Good to
thing.
talk
What
to y'all. I'm watching.
What you don't understand is me and my husband had not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, but 7 kids together. Okay? People make an assumption off of stuff and not knowing the full story of everything. I know for a fact I can't raise 7 kids by myself and go to school too. I know that about myself, okay? We are 2 different individuals. That's why I made the conscious decision to tell my husband, okay, look, well, my ex-husband, look, I need to go to school. So therefore, you need to take the kids for a while I finish school so I can have the money to take care of all of them by myself. Because the whole time me and my first husband were together, I dedicated my life to taking care of my husband and my kids and not one time think about myself. Okay? That is the reason why my ex-husband has my children. Okay?
Well, I
Now,
mean,
people can have their own opinion, but guess what? Everybody has an opinion, okay? I don't care about what people think about me. I don't care about what people say. You can say I'm a bad mother every day, all day. But guess what? I wasn't a bad mother when I was putting everything I needed to the side to take care of my husband and my kids. You know what I'm saying? It takes money to take care
Hmm.
of children. You see what I'm saying? When it was me and my first husband together, yes, the funds were there to take care of the children. But I didn't have the funds to take care of the children by myself because I dedicated my life to my kids and my husband. Okay. In order to have the funds to be able to
And I
take
don't
care
want
of
you to
them,
think that I was calling you a bad mama.
I'm going
I
to
just
school for
asked the
that now.
question.
I'm going to school for that now. You see what I'm saying? I'm taking care of all of that right now. So that's what I'm saying. People make so many assumptions, but they don't know the full story. That's all
let
I'm
Well,
trying to
see,
say.
that's why I asked the question. That's why I
let me
asked the question because I didn't want to assume. That's why I asked what prompted that. What made that
Okay.
happen?
And
And so
my
I
belief,
wasn't calling you a bad mama or nothing like that. I just wanted to know. Like I have friends who have made that decision, and I just wanted to know how, like, what circumstances make you make that decision. So you gave me an answer, but at first it was like I'm not even gonna respond to that, and I'm like. I was like, why not? Because I'm just asking a question. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be funny or nothing. Anybody on here that know me know I don't want to do nothing but laugh. That's all I'm gonna do for the rest of my life. I don't care what it is. You got to find something to laugh at. So, you know,
so let
like
me say
old dude came up here and made it seem like I was trying to be funny, but I wasn't trying to
let
be
me
funny.
let
And
me say this.
however, uh-huh.
Y'all know our people. Y'all know how we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody on this app know that if someone asks you a question pertaining to your children, y'all know a person gonna snap. Period. Y'all know that. Y'all know that.
But if you tell me something pertaining to your kids and I have a question, it's kind of like, I mean, I just had a question. And
but
y'all
people are
saying I
making
asked in a judgmental way, and I just said the
people
reason why I was asking is because I probably wouldn't do it. That's not being
But yeah,
judgmental.
but
I'm
when you
just
say
okay, but
that,
asking
that's
but
what
when
you,
you
makes
baby.
say
We're
sense.
two different
when you
people.
ask her the
We're two
question,
different people.
I'm ta-
Layla, you basically when you ask her the question about her children, then before you even allow her to answer the question, you had already told her because I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't do that. So you already had them
That's
compared.
why I was asking though. That's why I was asking. I was telling her the reason why I was asking. There's nothing wrong
Okay,
with that. I didn't
how
think.
many
But like I
how
said,
many kids?
but Maya, honey, you was on 10.
You was on 10 and I just
Maya still on.
I
She's still
was,
on
I,
10.
I just wanted to
this is
talk.
what
It's a conversation.
okay. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. When you ask a person a question, or make an assumption and while you're asking them a question and then don't give them the opportunity to speak and you speak over them, quite naturally a
Babe,
person's
you
gonna get
said I'm not even gonna
see,
respond.
that's what I'm saying. That's what you're doing now. I'm
You
trying to
said
speak
I'm
and
not
you
even
speaking
gonna
over me. You know,
respond.
never
You
mind.
sat there
Let
like
me shut up.
looking at me,
You
and I
just answer
really
my
didn't mean
question.
no
You
harm.
just proved exactly what I was just saying, sweetheart. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
It's fine now. You go ahead because I asked my question twice because you sat there looking at me and said I'm not even gonna say nothing to her. And I did not disrespect you. I didn't cuss at you. I didn't yell at you. But you
Honey,
was
you
already on
disrespected me when you
10.
were speaking over me
So
after you asked me a question. This is what
no,
y'all don't
I asked you a
understand.
question and you said I'm not even going to answer her. That's what you said. I'm not even gonna answer her. And you sat there quiet. I'm looking at the comments. People saying drop her if
Because
she not gonna answer.
because every time I tried to talk, you kept talking over me. That's why I said I wasn't
No,
gonna
that's
answer your
not why you
question.
said that. No, as soon as I asked the question, you said I'm not even gonna answer her.
That's sweetheart,
But
you're
go
doing it
ahead.
now. You're doing it
Where are
now.
we
You
going with
hey,
this?
I'm
How is
it's
this
fine, but
Well,
productive?
go
Evan,
ahead. We don't even we can change the subject really. Because I didn't disrespect you is what I'm saying. And everybody
Thank you,
has
Kelly.
the the opportunity to be on 10. But I'm not. I didn't even come up here
Because I
to
don't get to
disrespect you or
answer what I'm
nothing.
trying to say. Okay.
Okay. Well, you gave an
All
answer
right.
already. Was
All
that
right.
sufficient?
She gave me the answer. Just
All right.
that's fine.
whoa. And
We're
we on the
live
subject,
though.
and we still on the subject about the side pieces.
Yeah.
I thought we
Oh,
was.
okay.
Yeah, let's
That's
talk
what I
about the
thought we was
side
on
pieces.
then. Ain't
Well,
that pretty
KG, give it to us.
They
all
talking about
right?
the
Okay,
children.
that's fine.
KJ, KJ, you
All
want to
right,
talk
that's
about your side piece?
yeah. I had two sugar mamas
Shut up.
with 5 kids.
You say what now?
They
I had two sugar mamas and I had 5 kids between them.
Okay,
oh
let's talk about it.
Yeah, shit.
So I gotta say
One
side
of
piece
my
number
sugar
one.
mamas, both my sugar mamas was married.
Both of them, they was married at the time you was messing with them?
They
They
got to
was
be
married
married to
at the
be a
time
side
I was
piece.
messing with them. They were sugar
Roxy, you
mamas.
know you can't.
They were sugar mamas.
Roxbury, you know you can, baby. Just make it well worth it. Go ahead.
Yeah, they were sugar mamas. I made them out to be sugar mamas because they was married. Ain't no need me putting in time, you know what I'm saying, like that if you ain't finna pay for what it weight. But I fucked up. I had 5 kids between the two of them.
So wait a minute. They was
What you got for
married.
me, Evan? I know you got something to say.
Hold on, KG. So they was married when you was messing with them. Were they actually married by paper, or were they actually in the marriage with the husband?
They was actually in a marriage with the husband.
So you got them pregnant. How you know you was a dad?
That's the part I don't know.
So
Roxbury,
you
it's in my bio, honey. It's in my bio. So
It's
so
wild.
so KG, you still don't know right to this day?
I don't know to this day.
so
I
why
You say
think
you
what
2
now?
signed
of
the
them
birth
might be.
certificate?
I think 2 of them might be. I'm not really for sure. 2 of them might. Yeah, 2 for sure. I know 2 for sure on
Why
each one
wouldn't
of them.
you know?
This can't be real
Well, she was
life.
scared. Well, she was scared to get the blood test. But I sniffed
She
the
was
damn hair
scared.
myself. Yeah.
Why would you care if she's scared? You got to know if that's
I
your
mean, I
child.
didn't care. I didn't care. I
You got
made
to take
2 of them.
care of them.
Yeah, I know.
Or
That's
you
what I'm saying now. That's
and
what
you
I'm
don't
saying right
care?
now, Evan. I
Well,
care, Evan. I care. I'm trying to tell you, I
I would
care.
find out right now. I don't care. It's
Okay,
not
I,
too
so
late.
I told you what I did, Evan. I just told you what I did. I said that I had to take the hair from the kids,
Oh,
and
I
I
didn't
took
hear that.
and I got the DNA.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed
Do you, do you go to therapy, friend? I don't mean that to be mean either. I'm dead serious.
Who you
then who
talking
go to
about? Me go
therapy?
to therapy?
Yeah, I do. Definitely.
get your shoes.
You talking about me?
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
Why I gotta
Chief.
go to therapy for something like that?
I mean, it. It don't seem okay. Like, did you hear the story you just told us, friend?
I heard the story. I know what I just said. But,
I heard the story
Kirby,
I just told.
but why do
click
I
the
need
top,
therapy? Well, why do I
click
need
the
therapy for
the
that?
top,
I heard
and
this.
follow the prompts, honey,
I heard the story, but why I need therapy
it'll
for
show
that?
you how to redo it.
Yeah,
Hey, look.
what kind of therapy do you get for having kids that you're not sure is yours? Do you have therapy for that?
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
yeah. So, yeah, there is. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's tons of ways that you can unpack. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever traumas would lead you to go out there. You know what I'm saying, and produce children that you're not really
Trauma?
concerned about
What?
whether or
Wait,
not.
whoa,
Oh, okay.
brother,
I guess I'm
brother,
not gonna be
brother,
able to
You
brother.
was
talk.
Hold on,
beating it up.
hold on,
Good
brother.
for him. That's
What
awesome.
trauma? What trauma do I need for me engaging in sexual activity with two married
Oh,
ladies
none
and
for
getting
that.
kids,
None for
man?
that. But you know what
What
I'm saying?
therapy
Like,
I
you
need for
didn't.
that?
None for that. But
Oh, you
what I
talking
was
about with
talking
the
about
kids?
specifically, bro. Are you gonna ask me questions and then not let me answer? Why do we do this?
Cause you said questions.
Man.
Like, you might as well just ask the questions and then answer them yourself.
Okay, answer your question.
Same thing I said. But anyway,
Okay, so my point, I didn't say that you needed therapy for going out and having relations, bro. Have relations with all the people you want. But there's got to be something to be said about somebody who has children and then doesn't care about
Roxbury,
having
who
any
is
type.
it, baby? Who is it?
What's that?
Go ahead, y'all.
Somebody
Go ahead.
says
Nah, she's not talking to you. She's
scram.
talking to the
I
camera.
said there has to be something to be said about somebody who has children and does not care whether they are a part of that child's life or not. Like, has no concern for their well-being, or, you know what I'm saying, if you're the father, or wanting to take care of the child. That's what I was talking about.
Well, first of all, I didn't even say that. I didn't say
You
that.
did. You did. You did say that.
Did I say that, Evan? Evan, did I say that?
Nah,
Oh,
no.
you got to refer to Evan.
Okay, Roxbury, but who is the person though? You're not
Mr.
telling me.
Jones,
No, because
Go ahead.
I
Bro,
would
don't
be the
talk to me.
authority, sir.
Yeah, don't talk to me. You ain't the authority on
no,
anything
but
other
you
than how to
said,
harm the black community.
Oh
yeah, but
Uh,
Lord.
you said that I didn't care. I
hey,
obviously said that
just
I care about the two kids.
I
I
know
obviously
I know
said I
your
care.
diaper is wet. We'll change you later, Mr. Jones.
Oh
That's cute.
Lord.
Oh,
This is going left.
wait a minute.
Thank you
That's
so
cute.
much. This is going left. Go ahead.
Say, y'all doing the phone today,
Why he open
man.
his mind?
Yeah.
Now, what else you got for me? I come up here to tell my story. That's
Go
all I
ahead.
did.
Cool.
If we
That's
were
all.
talking about,
Come on.
Go
like I
ahead.
said, I had two sugar mamas. And I think I got 4 kids between, but I know for sure for 2.
Okay, so how did this happen? Tell us about the first baby mama, because we got to get the story. Go ahead. What was the first one? You met the first one.
I'm
She was
asking you,
already
honey,
married.
who's the person you want me to take out? Roxbury, I'm asking you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Jones.
It wasn't me talking. That was KG or Evans. I wasn't saying
Okay,
anything.
KG telling the story.
Okay, go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
KG.
KG. You met the first one.
You
She was
asked me a question,
married. What occurred?
right?
Okay,
Well,
what
that one
happened?
right there,
Give us
man.
the story.
That was right there about 2 years in the game, right there with that one. That first one I had, we was fooling around. I knew she was married. I couldn't keep her from my crib, man. She kept coming over by the house, so I had to tell her that, if you're gonna keep coming through here like this and we having these relations, you're gonna have to pay.
What?
Nah, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Go ahead. So wait. Hold on. Laugh, baby. Let me bring somebody else up. But hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I told her she had to pay. You know what I'm saying? You had to pay where you wait. So that's what she kind of like became a sugar mama.
She was paying you for having kids with you?
Now that happened later down the line. That she was paying to come over there so I could break her back in.
Okay.
So her husband wasn't satisfying her, obviously. So you were doing the job.
Yeah, the husband wasn't satisfied. It was emotional. She was going through some emotional trauma.
Okay, so Evans, it's good for women to have side men?
Is it good for women to have side men? It's not good
Yeah.
for anyone to have side
It's not?
at all. No.
Okay. Somebody said in the comments that you said it was good for the wife for a man to have a side chick. I didn't hear you say
Yeah,
that, so
yeah.
I'm not saying.
Somebody in the comment is drunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's garbage right there.
Yeah, so right. It ain't good to have the side dude on the side, right?
No, but it happens, so it's something that needs to be
It
discussed
happens. That's right. It happens all the time, right?
all the time.
So can I
Even when
just
they married
just
too.
address something really quickly, and then I'll go ahead and bounce. But I just want to address something really quickly. See
Okay, go
the
ahead.
issue, the issue that I see, right, especially, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to my people, to Black people, is that we keep trying to, find romantic love, and we do all of these focus groups, all of these panels, all of these discussions about finding romantic love, like, oh, you got to be this and this type of person in order to spend the rest of your life with somebody. And we've lost sight of the fact that we need to be seeking out community. We need to find love within our community. And once we build a community, we will find everything we need within said community. Instead of,
Fact.
trying to assimilate ourselves to white patriarchal, nuclear family standards that literally aren't meant for us, have no place in our society. We need to be finding love in our communities, and then you will find everything that you need within
I
said
couldn't
community.
hear
Point
that.
blank, period.
Well, since you said all that, I don't think anyone's going to just respond to just that. So we might need to understand what you were saying. So what community are you building without first building unions? Go ahead.
Okay. Again, so because if you understand how Black people
Yeah,
evolved
that's
in
it's finna.
our
Oh, we
culture,
finna get off subject. Oh, Mr.
we're
Jones, we
not.
finna get off
We're not.
subject.
We're not. I'm gonna circle it right back into the subject. We can talk about all these side pieces and stuff like that. We can talk about that.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So if you were building community and people have resources, then we don't have to, with the conversation that Maya was just having about having to give her children or allow her children to go stay with her ex-husband and stuff like that. If she had a community, if she had a structure around her that was a community, then she'd probably be less inclined to do something of that nature, because she understands that she has a foundational group of people, whether they be man, woman, or other, in order to help her, raise her children. It takes a village to raise a child. That African adage literally meant that it takes the entirety of the people in your community to make sure that you have whole, healthy individual children.
Facts.
So how we build a community is first. How we build a community is first. Bro,
No one can say facts to that because you didn't explain nothing. How do you build the community is the question.
I'm about to explain to you. So first, it comes from with being self-aware. Being self-aware, meaning understanding where you came from, what traumas you need to address, what you need to deconstruct from, divest from, disconnect from. Being self-aware is the first step. Then finding people that have the same goals and aspirations as you. You build a community that way. Self-love, self-care. Build yourself up, know who you are, and then find people that are like you and build your community around you. Sharing responsibility, sharing accountability. It's teamwork.
Well, how can we do that now when the person next door to you don't want you to say nothing to their kids?
That's a problem. Everybody in the neighborhood used to know each other, and if you did something wrong, they knew who your parents were and they could go tell. Now people don't even know their next door neighbor's name.
Okay, so explain to us, how can we get that problem solved?
Unpacking generational trauma, divesting, deconstructing from patriarchal, white supremacist ideologies.
Okay. All right. Has that movement already started? It's already started?
Absolutely. There's plenty of people doing this already.
How's it working out?
Atlanta just built a whole town that is, communal in nature.
Okay, how is it working?
Everybody always say they building this town so well, and I ain't never seen this town.
It exists
I have
currently.
never seen this town.
Right outside of Atlanta. Right outside of
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Right outside of Atlanta. So what's the name of the town and how is it working?
Hold on, I'll pull it up. I'll shoot it to you in a DM too, so that you can look up the information for yourself.
Just verbalize to us, how is it working out? Is there any results?
Well, I mean, it's only been around for a little over a year.
Okay. Well, as it pick up steam,
But
it might
bro, you
catch
have to
on.
understand this is how we existed for millennia pre-colonization. So I don't even
Right,
understand like why you're
right.
not.
I hear what you're saying, but again, we will address that when it's large enough to actually make an impact. But right
So we
now,
just
you
gonna
you
sit
know how
around and
folks are.
wait for somebody else to build a community for us? That doesn't
No,
make any
no,
sense.
no. What we are doing is everyone still have to live the lives that we are living until such a thing can be impactful. Right now, it's not impactful because we're only hearing it from Mr. Jones. And usually, when you hear things from weird ass people, you don't listen, and you're weird as
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
So that's
So
just
you
how it
see
is.
this the
They
ad
probably
hominem
need
attack.
somebody
When
to
you
explain it.
understand that
That's a
you're
little less weird.
intellectually not on my level, then we go with the ad
I'm not
hominem
on your
attack.
level.
No, nowhere
Stop.
close. Nowhere close. And that's why you
Oh,
kicked me from your live.
because you're
You
sitting
and
here
Black
talking about the
Guru. I
patriarchy,
eviscerate
and I think
clowns
it's a
like
waste
you.
of time.
I eviscerate clowns like you. You are
Dude,
trash,
you
bro.
don't.
You are
You
trash
have
human
no
being.
idea.
Trash.
You're wasting your time.
Eviscerate. Yo,
You're
Google
really
me,
wasting your
fam.
time,
Whoa,
weirdo.
Google
whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Google
whoa,
You're a
me.
whoa,
weirdo.
whoa. Slow it down a little bit.
We went way off subject.
You're a weirdo.
Slow
Again.
it
I
down a little bit.
I'm sorry.
trying to get on topic. That's why I said
And
that.
and
You know, I knew
this
we
is
was.
why
Indeed, just that.
you know what I'm saying,
Uh-huh.
this is why black men are being rejected by black women, because they are attaching themselves to white patriarchal rule and thinking that they're going to be able to get women
You
to
see
be
the weirdo? I
subservient to
attach
them,
myself to
and they're going
what?
to be
Okay,
leaders. Oh, I'm going to
listen.
be a
I
leader,
attach.
but you don't got no leadership
Hey, my
qualities.
purpose. Hold on.
You
Whoa,
don't have
whoa.
no
Homie,
My
you're
leadership
That's
purpose.
weird.
qualities.
fine. That's fine.
You
Okay,
know
Mr.
you're
Jones,
weird.
that's
You
fine.
grew up weird. You still weird.
Listen,
Everything
that's
about
fine.
you is
I'll
weird.
take that. You don't hurt
You
my
ain't got no
feelings.
choice. That's
You don't
you. You're
take my
weird.
feelings. You don't hurt my feelings, friend. You're just showing your
I'm not trying to
insecurities.
hurt your feelings. I'm just
You're just
telling
showing
you,
your
you're weird.
insecurities. You're just showing your insecurities. That's all I
Okay,
see.
I'm very insecure. Cool. You're
Very
So what's
weird.
up
much.
with those 6 sugar mamas, though?
Right?
The sugar
What's up with
mama.
those 6 sugar mamas?
Okay, so
Hey man,
Or is it 7 sugar
I got
mamas? How many sugar
nah,
mamas you have?
it was two of them, bro. I had two sugar mamas, two sugar mamas. That's what I had, two of them. I ain't had six.
Oh,
That's
only
too
2.
many. That's
And you
too
want to
many,
have
bro.
and you want to have babies by them, huh?
Hell yeah, I
You know you're
fucked
not
up.
supposed to be having unprotected sex with sugar mamas.
I
That's
know,
too.
bro. I know, bro, and I fucked
Hey,
up.
but no, I was in
Hey,
the
but you,
box.
And
Jones,
y'all in the
honey, let me
And
comments,
tell you.
I
I
was in the box when
appreciate
Mia was
y'all. I
talking,
appreciate y'all.
and
Okay.
Mia and Mia and Mia. Hey
Who,
Mia, what
me?
you were saying about leaving your children and having not leaving your children, but having them take your father, have them go with their father. I just want to say that I think the right question will be what gave you that strength, really, because it's not an easy thing for somebody to do. I couldn't do it, so it has to take a different
Yeah.
type of motivation. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not.
A different type of motivation to get you to do that. And I hope you accomplish the goal that you're getting at. And I hope
Okay.
you accomplish the goals that you were trying to get to in order to
All
make
I'm
those
saying,
sacrifices. It's not
y'all,
an
is
easy thing to do.
Mr. Jones, only thing
Yes,
is
sir.
I
And it
understand
takes a
what
lot of strength. But it made sense.
I understand what Mr. Jones was saying. All I was saying was that wasn't the topic. And I didn't want to get into the topic of the black and white and why is this and why is that. That was all I did.
Yeah. Now I feel that.
Right.
and that's why I came up
Mm.
here.
That
That's
would
why I
have
I
came
went
understand
up
that
here.
100%.
that would have went left real quick.
Mm.
We
Yeah,
have
that's
a
why I
history
tried to come
already,
up
and the
here.
way he
And
does things
It
is
is. It
it don't
was.
matter what the
I
conversation.
wanted. I
We
wanted.
could be talking about planting flowers, and then he gonna end up. It's the patriarchy. Every single thing is the patriarchy for that dude. I knew we was gonna go there, and he knows he's weird. He probably walk around his whole life been told he's weird, so it's nothing new. I didn't say something new. Man, that dude is a waste of time. He's talking
But
when
about
it's
right,
all
side chicks. He
said and
want to talk
done,
about the patriarchy.
No,
right.
but
when it's
that's good
all said and
conversation. That's
done,
good conversation to have, though. That's a good conversation to have. It just ain't the time. I
It
understand.
is a
That's what
good
you're saying, right, Black
conversation.
Diamond?
It
it's not
is
the topic though. This isn't the
Right,
topic. The topic is about side pieces. Okay, that is
right.
the topic,
Yeah, it just wasn't. I feel
right?
it. I feel it.
And the reason why I say we should
Yeah.
stay on topic is because of the simple fact it's a good topic to talk about. We as individuals who are married, we don't pay attention to what's going on in our marriages. And when we stop paying attention to what's going on in our marriage and we have the time and opportunity to what's the word for it? Entertain someone else. That's the reason why a lot of these marriages are falling apart.
so
You're
he
entertaining something else that's not supposed to be
so
entertained.
yeah, everybody
Period.
come from over there is coming from job fair.
So
You are
the point I've
absolutely
always
right,
trying to
Maya.
make, yeah, the point I've been trying to make this whole live is, if I'm an open individual that's willing to talk to my husband and not argue with him, he shouldn't be giving me hell, by going to another female and trying to deal with another female. Because I'm open, I'm honest about any and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie about nothing. I'm just a realist. That's who I am. If my husband was a lame or whatever y'all call him, okay, he can be that. But he can be a lame here at home that's paying my bills and take care of me, and I take care of him. You see what I'm saying?
We got you.
That's
No, I
facts.
agree with that. I think comparison is the devil. A lot of people compare their situations with other people's situations, and that's how they base what good is and what bad is. And then they just need to understand that each individual is going to make what's best for their situation at the time.
That's the
And
absolute
also,
truth.
like when you bring something like this to the table, there is going to be a bunch of questions because there's going to be some new things that people don't understand. And I think it takes a lot to really do what you did. And I appreciate that. And I just, like I say, I hope you get your goals accomplished because I couldn't do it.
So, Maya, I got a question for you, though, Maya. I got one question for you here.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I'm the
sir.
guy with the sugar mamas here. Why did you make him pay a little bit more for when he got that money from them ladies like that, from that lady? You should have
He
made
didn't
him
get no
pay
money.
more
He
weight.
didn't get no money from somebody. He didn't get no money from somebody,
No, no,
KB.
no. He was giving the money out. So when
Right.
she came back and counted that shit out, why did you make him? You should have taxed him for that.
She did.
That wasn't enough. 1,200. I'm saying that I
So,
think
but
that
why
you should have.
did you not get any child support?
Hmm.
Did
No,
you not get any child support when the
see,
relationship was over, Mia? Did you not get
no,
any kind of financial support?
yeah, I mean, mind you, I did have the kids for a while, and I was getting financial support. But this is 7 kids here. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be honest. Can't no one woman do it by herself with that many
That's
kids.
a lot.
Thanks, Flower Child.
I see it be. Hey, I see it be done. That's not true. I see it been done.
And I
But
think that's what
anyway,
Mr. Jones. And I think that's what
Well,
Mr. Jones was
this
That's
is
talking
off
my
about. If we
subject.
had
question,
a
but
community
I have
like
a
that,
question.
it'd be.
I have a question. Why is it bad that she made a decision that would better her children's lives
In the long run.
in the long run? Like, I'm confused about why
That's
that's an
all I'm trying to
issue.
say.
I
Because
have no
that
objection to that.
woman, wait a minute, because she is a parent just like their father is a parent. So what's the problem with her letting their father parent them until she bettered herself? I'm
There's
confused on that.
Yeah.
there's
Right.
nothing wrong with
There's
that.
nothing wrong
She
with
made
that.
a great decision by giving them to the father. That was good.
Right.
Because
So
she
that's
could
good.
Nothing
have
wrong
been
at all.
real trifling. She could have been real trifling and just gave them to the state and be like, I'm gonna live my life and I'm gonna do me. So I'm confused as to why this is even a question. Like, I don't understand. I
No,
like, for real,
I'm
don't
asking a question.
understand.
Hold on, Miss Lady. Hold on, Miss Lady. I'm asking a question of
Well, all
why
right.
she
Well,
didn't make him pay more, and then she could have got better
let me
resources,
say this. Let me just say this. Let me say this.
like that.
I understand what you're saying, but from an accountability standpoint, she was married. She was in a relationship, right? She was in a
Right.
relationship with this man, right? Nobody. I'm not. I'm definitely not questioning her decision, right? I'm definitely. You do what you do
Me
what's best
neither.
for you, and that's what I said. But if we're gonna talk about some real shit, it's before that. You was in a relationship. What happened in the marriage? What fucked up? What messed up in that marriage? See, there's more stuff that comes into play that we're
Cheating.
irresponsible in, and then we get it. Then we
Cheating.
have to make tough decisions. Then it gets to a point where we have to make tough
Hold
decisions.
on. But this is my question right here, because nobody's answered that yet. Not you, God don't sleep. You've already said your piece. My question is, what is the issue? Because everybody keeps saying, well,
Bobby, I didn't even try. Don't worry.
why didn't he
I
pay
just
any
visited
more
my
money?
Roku, Bobby.
But we do understand that parenting is more than just money. So I'm confused because she could have made him pay more money and then dropped her children off with a bunch of other people while paying daycare fees and whatever other fees while somebody else was raising them. So again, I'm confused on what the issue is. Nope. Nobody?
Thank you.
Oh, cause I had no
Well,
objection
I
to
mean,
what she was
I
talking
mean,
about.
Well, I don't think that's
y'all
because
don't want to hear my,
nobody on here had an issue with it. That's why.
y'all don't
Okay.
want to, y'all don't want to hear my thoughts.
No,
You
I
know
just
what my thoughts is. My thoughts always, whether you in a marriage, I don't care what it is. My thoughts is always get yourself together first before having kids. Get yourself together financially. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. So y'all know what I'm speaking on. I mean, 7 kids, that's a lot. That is a lot. You know what I mean? Like that is a lot. That is not. Listen, man, having freaking 2 kids right now. You know, if you got one child, it's mothers with one child struggling like hell. You know what I'm saying? Like it's mothers with one child struggling like hell. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you are married, I don't care if you're
That's
married. And if you still
and
want to
that's
go to school, you still want to get money, you know what I'm saying? Get yourself together financially. You know what I mean? That way, it will be better decisions made before the kids come in the world. That way, you can, be a proper parent. That's all I'm saying. So, hey,
back Diamond, and I'm gonna piggyback off of what you just said. You are absolutely
as
correct.
important as financial
Because
important
and the
as
reason
financial
why I
is.
say that you are
Being
you are
there,
correct on that is
being
because
together,
when
making that
you get
decision.
married and you turn around, if you get married and you turn around and um that is the reason why a lot of people end up with side pieces and side dudes and side whatever, because people will go off and they will get married without having themselves together first. And then when they get married, they get so lost into another individual that they don't know what to do. So Diamond, you are absolutely correct on that. Get yourself together. And Maya, I'm not saying this against you or anything like that, because what I think in the Black community is we're not taught how to be married. We're not taught how to be in relationships. We're taught all this other stuff. And then when we finally do get married or we do get in a relationship, we don't know how to sustain that because we were never taught and we don't know what to do. And then once we figure out what to do, we've
how you
either
doing,
been through
Vanessa?
so many different relationships, or or we are so broken at that point that we don't know how to get in a good relationship. And then there's the whole therapy thing that a lot of us shy away from. I don't personally, but we have so many of those issues going on in the Black community that's where it goes. So Diamond, you are right when you say get yourself together before you get married.
And
Absolutely.
I also
I
say
mean
Can I
that's
this.
a very true
I'm,
statement.
I'm
can I say
also say
something?
this. I'm
Can I
also
say
say this.
something?
If I was married,
Huh?
I'm gonna say if I was married, I'm gonna also say this. If I was married, baby, my husband better not dare come ask me, but you better not. 7 children, listen, you better take what we got, keep it moving. We're
Can I
not
say
doing this.
something? Can I say
7 kids,
something?
you better get the hell on.
Look,
This ain't back
I'm
in the
married
day.
now. I'm married
This
now,
ain't back
and
in the
Can I
day. The
say
cost
I,
of
something?
I,
living, the
I,
inflation is so damn high. Y'all better go to hell. Go
I'm
ahead.
married now.
Can
One
I
thing I
say
see in other
something?
people's relationships, a lot of people in these relationships, they think there's too much emotions involved and not using their head and being smart about a relationship and looking at it from a teamwork perspective. It's all about emotions, and when you're not feeling good today, it's not a good relationship anymore. But they don't understand that it's a roller coaster and this is teamwork and it's a decision. You understand what I'm saying? Especially when you get children involved, that decision becomes all the more stamped. You know what I'm saying? So these little petty ass arguments, oh, I'm not feeling good today. I think since we ain't talking today or whatever the hell the reason may be, let's end this now. And then end up and then they break these relationships up, and then end up realizing later, well, damn, we're cool after, and then end up coming back together because they don't realize that this decision is not a joke. It's not
Can
for
I
somebody
say
to play with. It's not
something?
for other people to say their opinions to change your decision. It's not for somebody else. No, 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 no. Please, let me just finish. I was just talking about relationships in general right now, me. I'm not talking about you personally. I'm just talking about our relationships in general, how we take it. We don't take it seriously. It's all about emotions and waves and little shit like that when it's not, man. And the reason for that is because we it's all about, oh, I don't feel these butterflies anymore. I don't feel good anymore. No, man, it's about work and dedication. And I love you. This is what's gonna be, and people don't do that anymore, man. It's whatever reasons they got, they'll split it up because there's so much other stuff out there.
Hey, that's because a lot of people throw that
Go ahead.
love word around like a motherfucker, and then they don't mean it. That's
Now
why.
can I say something?
Go ahead,
Okay.
baby.
When me and my husband had one child, this is my ex-husband. I told him, I said, look, we only have one child. I said, we're still together. You're in the military. I want to be able to go to school. I wanted to be a nurse because I know part of being an esthetician, to be able to administer shots, I was going to have to be a nurse too. And I said this to him. I wanted to do this. I wanted to do that. He told me, well, you need to wait. He kept telling me that I needed to wait. Now I'm listening to what my husband is telling me, right? You men want to have a wife that's submissive and all of that. You got one and you don't know what to do with one when you get one. And then you want to go get a side piece. I was submissive to my husband. Okay? And I did what he was saying thought should be done, right? In between time, we were studying having kids. So slowly but surely, anything I ever wanted went into the background. You know what I'm saying? He was doing whatever he wanted to do. You see what I'm saying? It didn't matter whether he had kids or not. To him, it didn't matter whether we had kids or not. He was going out there. He had side pieces here, side pieces there. I was at home taking care of the family. I was at home taking care of him. The point I'm trying to make is, the decision I made wasn't just for me, it was for my kids too. You see what I'm saying? Because I, as a mother, if I'm going to be a single parent, I need to be able to take care of my kids, and I need to have the funds to take care of my kids too, because I cannot do it by myself. No woman can take care of that many kids by themselves. It's exhausting. You see what I'm saying? No woman can do it by herself.
Let me ask you a question.
So, and wait a minute, and let me say something right quick.
When your husband told you to wait, did you agree with? Did that make sense to you? When he told you to wait, did it make sense to you?
It did not make sense to me. No, it didn't. That's the reason why we started having problems. That's the reason why he and I started having problems. And that's when
That's when it's one issue at a time. Y'all shouldn't have went over that issue. That should have been addressed. You shouldn't have moved on till y'all addressed that issue. That should have, because that was major to you. That's something big in your life. Submissive. I don't even listen to that submissive word. I listen to respect.
Maya, you can still be submissive.
That's how you moving forward.
You can still be submissive, but at the same time,
be respectful. That's no submissive.
I can't hear two people at the same time. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You can still be submissive, honey. You can still be submissive, but at the same time, you knew what you wanted to do. So like you could have got on somebody type of birth control or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? To make sure you did everything that you had needed to do for you first, and then, etc. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, let me ask you this. Have y'all ever thought for a second, okay, why did he take the kids so easily? You know what I'm saying? The reason why he took the kids so easily is because he knew what he was doing. He knew that he was holding me back. He was scared that I was going to leave him if I got up to where I needed to get to. This isn't just a story, a situation of a bad marriage. This man from the beginning, my first husband, this man from the beginning wanted me all to himself, and he thought I was going to leave him. That's why the situation went the way it did. He was in control of the money. You see what I'm saying? He was. I wasn't at that point in time. I was young. I was impressionable. I had just got out of school or whatever the case may be, and I was trying to do the right thing. I was trying to do the right thing here. See, that's what a lot of you men don't understand is you want a good wife. You want somebody to be there for you, but then when you have one, some of you, not all of you, some of you don't have what it takes to actually be a husband. You see what I'm saying? He didn't. He was so scared that after I got my career started that I was going to leave him, that he put me in a position to where I couldn't do anything for myself. And then after the divorce was over with, he was honest with me and he realized, yeah, I held you back from doing what you needed to do. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, he and I made the conscious decision that he would take the kids for a while. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
but
this,
Maya,
you know,
hold on,
there's
Maya.
so
Let me
much
say
more to
something real
the
quick.
story than what y'all think.
Maya,
But
you
go
can't
on.
put that all on him. You got to have some fault in that yourself too.
What do
And I
you
mean,
mean,
You
sir?
gotta take some accountability, my dear.
you got to take some accountability.
Who said
The
I
truth is,
didn't?
look, I'm
Who
sorry that
said
this
I
man left
didn't?
a bad taste in your mouth. This man left a
He did.
bad
This
taste,
ain't
and he
me.
was a bad example, right? He was a bad
Cause
example.
it sounded like he was controlling. It
From
sounded like he was
I don't know him.
controlling,
From what
and
you're
he
explaining,
wanted
he's a
to keep
dirtbag,
you.
right? But at
Sound
the
like he
same
wanted to keep
time,
you
Mama,
barefoot and pregnant. That what it sound like.
That's exactly what it was.
that,
And look,
I can
I'm willing
understand
to
that
take
too.
responsibility.
and,
I'm willing to take responsibility for whatever I need to take it for. You see what I'm saying? That is the reason why I'm trying to get myself together now. Okay? I was trying to do it before because I went to him with this. I went to him with this. Okay? I went to him with this. We began to have trouble because I wanted to do this for myself, to be able to take care of myself and to be able to take care of my kids if need be. Okay? If it ever got to this point, he
uh,
didn't want me to do that.
all right, but
Okay?
see,
I never
but
said it was all his
you're
fault.
in a relationship with somebody saying that. But you're in a relationship, right? You're in a relationship with somebody, and you say, "I want to do this because I want to take care of myself in case something like this happens." No,
No,
that's
no.
going to make the person put. Hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
I'm just responding to what you said. If you're in a relationship with somebody and you're thinking from that standpoint, I'm going to do this so I can take care of myself. This is not teamwork. If it's look, I want us to bring this together because you alone making all this money is not going to help us. It's better if we both bring this together. See, that's a different approach. And I think that I don't know if you did that, but just going from what you're saying, and not just specifically you, I'm just saying in relationship general, based off of what you're saying, it's better to approach things that way as a team if you're in a relationship and not, you know what, I'm gonna
Sir,
hold this in my pocket just in case you shake him or just in case you leave me. You know what I'm
you
saying?
didn't
Because when you have
you
that attitude, and it comes out in different ways too, not just that way. Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
you didn't
You
hear
wanted to
what I
say something?
said from the beginning. You didn't hear what I said from the beginning. I was there as far as the family
I
was
did.
concerned.
Which part?
Okay, let me finish. From the beginning, I said that I was his wife. I was taking care of the kids. I was doing all of that. Okay. When we just had one child, I brought that to his attention. I was like, okay, well, let me go. I want to be able to, I want to be able to be a nurse or whatever the case may be. He
Right.
wasn't having that. And
Or
then,
who gonna watch the baby? Say I'm him. Say I'm him.
afterwards,
Who
it
gonna
got
watch
to
the
the
baby?
point. Afterwards, it got to the point where I started thinking that way because I was like, okay, so why doesn't he want me to go better myself? You see what I'm saying? Why doesn't he want me to go better myself? He's got me. I'm washing his clothes. I'm cooking his food. I'm doing everything that a wife is supposed to do. Why doesn't he want me to go better myself? I start questioning myself. Like, why doesn't he want me to? You know what I mean? So under the circumstances, then that's when I start thinking. Okay, I start thinking, well, what if this happened? And what? You start thinking. You start thinking about the possibilities.
When
Okay.
you started thinking, you should have been telling him. You see what I'm saying? When you got to thinking, you should have been telling him. When you get
Yep.
to thinking,
After that first
She
child, when
said
he
she.
picked
I
it,
guess
yeah, after that first child,
she
you
said she
started
did.
thinking, and you were seeing. Then after the first child, you were seeing. Your eyes was opening up.
Mhm.
right? You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
And
That's when you should have started having them
some
conversations with him. It was
somebody
the matter
questioned
of what.
me.
No,
Hold on,
don't worry
don't
about
Somebody
read
the
the
questioned
questions.
me.
comments.
Don't worry
Don't
about
read the
no.
comments. Don't read the comments right now. Don't
Don't
read the
read the
Okay.
comments.
Yeah.
comments.
See,
Okay.
I'm
All
up here
right.
to school you on a couple things right now. Don't read the
I,
comments. If you read the
yeah,
comments,
don't read the comments. My comments will
that's
stress
gonna
you
mess
out
you
like
up.
y'all be
Right.
stressing me out in box. Yep.
Right.
Okay.
You know. So, but like I was saying, was this here when that first child came and you
Look, man,
start
look.
questioning
At a point, just going forward because you're gonna get into more relationships.
as
You're gonna get into more relationships. You can't go back and undo all of that, right? But going forward, I mean, you doing all the
How
things you
old are the
said.
7 children anyway?
My man, that's awesome. Yeah, as far as cooking, taking care of the children, and doing all of those things are good. And if you're seeing that's not being appreciated, You know what I'm saying? Those things have to be addressed before you can go forward. Because later
Maya,
on, you're going to pull the rug from under one of you, you're going to pull the rug from under the other. And it's going to
how
be
old are the
bad. And the
children,
children
Maya?
have to be the one to answer for that. And then we're going to be forced to make tough decisions. You understand? I think Black Diamond said the same thing too. You got to make sure you're ready, but you can never be ready when it comes to a relationship and children. There's never a button that says it's ready time. You
Maya,
understand? There's got to
how
be
old are the
decisions that are
children?
going to be made, and you have to stick to them.
My
Maya,
oldest
That's
is
how I
20.
feel. You know what I'm saying? There's no. You never be
Wait,
ready. I don't care if you can save as
he's
much
asking
money
me a
if you want.
question.
You could get married and have children. Huh?
Maya,
He's
how old are the
asking me a
children?
question. My oldest is 20. My second oldest is 18. My third oldest is 17. Then I have a 15-year-old, a 14-year-old, and the two girls. The two girls are the youngest. Okay. My focus is on making sure I'm able to take care of what I need to take care of. I don't, regardless of what anybody else say, or regardless of anybody's opinion. Okay. I'm still gonna do what I need to do regardless. I'm
All right.
not, like I said,
Terry wanted to know what's the timeline for leaving the kids and going to school.
what was the timeline? Let me see. They were teenagers. They were still teenagers at the time. It was around
Yeah,
the
the
time that
timeline. In
they
other words, when you go to school, how long are you leaving them with their dad?
it takes 8 months to do my my esthetician. Then I have to go back and RN. See what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna have to go back and get
We can't hear you, baby. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. What was the timeline for you giving the kids to their father? What was the timeline?
at least 6 to 7 years.
I thought you said it was
Okay,
only
6, 7 years ago.
You said
Six,
it's 8
7 years ago.
months.
6, 7 years ago. Listen, 6, 7 years ago. Y'all better shut up. Shut it up. Shut it up. Shut up. Shut it up. Shut it up. Shut it.
All right,
The
gotcha.
comments. Listen. The comments. Shut it up. The comments. Just put emojis. Don't say nothing. Just put emojis. Don't say nothing. Just put the emojis.
God don't. I don't have the rest, but did you have a story? Did you have a story? Did you have a side chick story?
You said, did I have a story?
Yeah, a side chick story.
Yeah. You got a sidekick story?
You said,
Elliot, you jumped in the box. What you got?
oh yeah, no, I'm good. I can hop out.
You've never had a side chick in your whole life?
Oh, me had a side chick? Oh no, no side chicks. No, I didn't hear what you were saying. But no.
Oh yeah. That's
never had a side chick.
Never had a side chick, and you
Elliot, what you
Well,
got?
no, hold on, wait.
What you got?
Slow down. Yes.
Wait a minute. God, don't stop. Wait a minute, honey. God, don't speak. Elliot, what you got?
Bro, you ain't had no side chick throughout your life.
Elliot, we asking you about your side chick. Do you got one?
Right now, no.
I know
But back
you
then,
right. I know
I
you
had plenty
right
of them.
here. Do you got one?
Right now, no.
Okay,
But
you
I
had
did
one
have
before.
one.
He had many.
Is your
Yeah.
wife in the line?
No, she's at work right now.
Okay, so did you take care of your side pieces? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I did. But
All
I
right, so
wasn't gonna jeopardize home. I seen a story earlier. I had a side piece a long time ago, but I wasn't gonna take out of the family funds just for her. And I'm not gonna do that. That's nasty. Nah. Hell no. I wasn't finna
Tell
fuck
us
up
a
home.
story about your favorite side chick, brother.
So
the favorite, Lord
Your
Jesus.
favorite side. He had many, so he gotta have one that stood
let
out.
me specify it so I'm not a liar. I've had a one night stand, but not a side piece. Is that a difference?
It is a difference,
God don't
but
stop. God
But
don't sleep. Listen, that ain't the comment. That ain't the topic. The one night stands ain't the topic. If you ain't had a side piece, yeah, we got more people in the box.
I just wanted to get it right. All right.
What man? My side chick, her mouthpiece put me to sleep. Period. She had my eyes rolling in the back of my head like the Undertaker, bro.
oh my God, go ahead.
She was.
Oh,
Woo.
Jesus Christ, help us. Okay.
She was a special one,
She
huh?
had the,
So how'd you meet
she
her?
had the eye. Okay,
She had
she
me
had the
walking like
eyes at
I
the
got
back of your
fucked.
head. Okay.
She was married or she was just dating somebody?
She was dating. She was just, bro. She was. Yeah, she was special.
Okay, she was
You gotta make it a
special.
story. Go ahead, Diamond.
I mean, like, okay, so did your wife find out about her?
No,
Okay, so that's it. I mean, how long did it last?
5 years.
And your wife ain't never found out.
Nope.
5 years.
Oh Lord Jesus, y'all, please keep me near the cross
You want
because
slick, mother. You want slick, boy. You
baby,
slick.
Woo!
one
This
thing
nigga
I
done been
know
Okay.
about
dating
my
Royal for 5 years.
one thing.
5
Listen,
years.
one
She
thing
know
I
how to
know
keep it
about my
G.
women. One thing I know about my women, if we don't know how to do nothing else, we the best detectives, FBI's, and CIA's in the whole wide goddamn world. In the whole wide goddamn world. Ain't no way you was messing with a woman for 5 years and your
It's
wife ain't
possible.
fine.
She was a special girl. She was like an emotional support side chick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was down. She wasn't gonna
She
say
could have been
nothing.
preoccupied herself.
Well, she was married. Well, she wasn't married. She had a boyfriend, right? You said
For the record, I was not married when I was dating her. I was just
right.
I had multiple women.
Oh, well, okay, so you wasn't even
It
that
still
married.
was. It's still, no matter
So
how you put it,
if
it
you
was still
wasn't
a
married,
side piece.
if you wasn't married, why did I ask you, did your wife find out about her? You said no if you wasn't married. Jesus wept.
What happened?
And the
A
church said, huh?
side piece, no matter how you put it, right?
Yeah, it is. It is because she wasn't the main. She was just a side piece. And you kept her for 5 years. Did your relationship with the woman you was with last longer than 5 years?
Man, I had like 4, 5 women.
4 or 5 main women, but one
Same
consistent
time?
side chick?
Say that again.
So you had 4 or 5 women like back to back, but you had one consistent side chick for 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh, she just didn't want to become the main at all.
No. And I
She
didn't
did.
want it to.
Oh,
That
Lord
was
Jesus.
a side piece who understood the assignment for
She
real.
knew the assignment. She was there. Okay. Earlier, I told Paradise that same thing. There's some side chicks that will remain in that position. They never will graduate. There's no such thing. She tried to tell me I'm wrong. I'm telling you, that's just, these are facts. These are facts, and you
Well,
proving it.
technically, they really don't value you at all.
No, she down for him. She didn't say
If you
nothing
think
to
about it,
none
they
of
don't
the people.
value you at all. You're just there.
All right.
Diamond, you sound tired.
Okay.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
I were her,
they don't.
if I were
It's
her,
cool
I
to
would
have.
be
They don't
tired
value
too.
you at all. If you've been a
These
side piece
folks.
all these times,
It's not every guy that does this. Don't worry about it. It's not every guy. This obviously Elliot is the type of guy that has the talk game to get women to do this.
Yeah,
Get a guy that's a
right.
little
He got a lot.
more low key and don't have such a hot talk game, and they won't do it because they can't do it.
where you
Yeah.
spend,
All right. Elliot. Okay, Elliot,
All
baby.
right.
We're gonna rotate the boxes.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you for your service, brother.
that's crazy. I can't even. I don't know how you can get away with that for 5 years. There's no
It's
way.
possible. She just got to be down with the game. She's into it as much as he is. It happens.
Okay, you guys, listen. Stay,
Maybe you run into
stay,
her
stay on top. I know you was
in a
first.
while. Maybe you ran into her once in a while.
Go ahead and stay on top. Been coming in tonight. Let's go ahead and stay on top. Give it to us, baby.
Hello, hi Diamond. Hello
Hi.
everyone. Okay, so I have something. I wanted to answer your question. Your question is how far does loyalty go? That was your question, right?
Oh no, baby, that was yesterday.
A couple of days ago,
Ah,
yeah.
Yeah, that was yesterday's topic.
okay,
Yeah,
so
baby. Today's topic is, side pieces, side piece women, and side piece men.
okay, side piece women. So what
Have you
what
ever
I
been a
don't
side piece?
Have
know,
you ever been a side piece?
no, not knowingly,
Not
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 to
even
my
for a week?
no.
No.
He said not knowingly.
So nobody,
Ever
nobody tried to
considered
throw
being the
you into
side
that
piece?
position.
No.
Nah, I've never been
No,
a
okay.
side piece.
Okay.
Oh,
Does
okay.
your husband have a side piece?
Mm, not that I'm aware, not to my
Not that you're
knowledge.
aware of. Okay, well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you check his
That's
cash out?
I I I, I have his cash
don't
app.
go on his phone. Don't go on his phone. I tell the ladies,
Don't
don't go to people's phone.
You
Okay.
giving her
You did
ideas?
if you don't check if you didn't check the cash out by how long y'all been married?
7 years.
Oh, if you ain't checked the cash app in 7 years, don't
That's
check
a
it.
good woman.
Yeah, no, I'm not checking. I'm not
That's a good
checking.
woman right there.
Yeah,
Not checking.
don't check his cash app.
It's
Do
not
not check
worth
his
it.
cash app.
But
Yeah.
Keep your
it's,
peace, baby.
can,
Keep your peace.
can I just say,
Sleep good at night.
Miss Diamond,
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
Huh? What's that, baby?
this
She
is
said
the
don't check his time.
this is gay because you know how like they say like side chicks are so happy and they're living their best life and they're getting what they want and they're not worried and they're not concerned. If that's so true, why are you coming to his wife or his girlfriend as a woman? If you're so happy, if you're so content, why do they do that? And also, what I have a problem with is I have seen side chicks once the man decides to break it off with her, then she'll go tell the wife or the girlfriend. But as long
Mm-hmm.
as you were his side, you were complicit, you were okay. But once he's done playing with you because he hurt you, now you want to go hurt her. That is whack, and they need to cut that out.
Mm. Mm.
That's a
Something to
fact.
think
That's
about.
true. A lot of times.
That's something to think about.
I,
Yeah,
nobody,
You know
you
what I
right
tell
about
my
nobody
that.
brothers? It's okay to be a player until it's dinner time.
mm,
Ooh, who said
no, it's
that?
okay to
That
be
was a
a support.
mouthful.
That
Not dinner
it's
time.
okay to be. It's okay to be done. It's interesting, but they so bad, they so fly, and they love it. So they say.
That's an illusion, and people aren't
Yeah,
truly
I
happy
know.
with that. But they have to make themselves
Oh no,
seem confident.
KLS. What you saying, honey? No, I didn't read your comments, KLS. What you said?
Yeah, people have to make themselves seem confident so they don't crumble under, what they really feel on the
Pressure.
inside. So
Yeah.
people are going to try to show a look of confidence. It's not real. Not everybody that say they're confident is truly confident.
You know,
That's true. That's true, Evans. Well, my thing is, I just
I have a
have
lot
that
of I have a lot
question
of
for
friends.
Maya,
Go
Go.
ahead.
Here we go
For
again. Go
Sister
ahead.
Maya. No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, 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 no,
Um,
no. I'm just
God,
really curious.
God
I'm just
don't
really,
sleep, baby. We gonna drop you down, honey. We got the box still. People want to come in the box. They
yeah.
loaded down there.
God don't sleep. You're lagged.
I'm still there. I'm still
Thank you,
there.
honey.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
he
Black Diamond. I
lagged.
appreciate you.
Thank you, honey.
Go ahead with your question,
All
sweetheart.
right. So Maya. Okay. So when you and your husband
What?
was separated. Am I breaking up?
No, you're
What was
not.
your main
Okay.
page, KLS?
So
Go
what
ahead, bro.
year
Yeah.
did you and your
How you doing,
husband,
babe?
your first husband, break up?
Damn right.
Um, This was like, ooh, I would say maybe, ooh,
Well, how old
this
were
was,
you? Do you remember how old you were?
I think I was like 30. Wait. I might have been 31, 32. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So when that happened,
Kathy,
how
oh,
long
two,
was it
two,
did you
three.
have the kids?
I had the kids
Okay, Kathy,
until
I'll check it out.
2000 and 2016.
Okay, Careless, I'll check it out.
So how old were you at that time? Do you remember?
Ooh,
So from
I think I,
31, you had the kids from 31 to 38?
yeah, just about, yeah.
Okay, so that was right before you married your husband, your current husband?
No, it wasn't before I married my well, hold on. It was in 2016 when my ex-husband got my kids.
Gotcha.
Okay. It was in 2016 when
Yes,
he
you
got the
can,
kids.
Bethany. The topic
Okay.
is
So,
about side pieces and yeah, side pieces
so
and
I was
side men's and side women.
during that time. I think I was around 36. Yeah, yeah.
So
So,
2016, the kids went and live
mhm.
with their dad. I'm gonna say it like I'm not gonna
Right,
say ex-husband. They went and live with their dad.
right.
Did he have somebody to help him with the kids?
Yeah, he had a
Okay.
circle of people around him that were in,
He had a
like,
okay. He
he
had a
had a
village.
military he had military friends. There was a lady that he
Gotcha.
was acquainted with, the older lady he was acquainted with, that helped him with the
Gotcha.
kids. I didn't have that.
Okay.
I
Right.
didn't have
Right.
that.
He
I
had a
had to
village.
do Yeah, I had to do everything on my own. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I started completely from the bottom,
Okay, Evans.
Right.
because
Right. No.
um
Mm-hmm.
I started completely from the bottom. So I had to go and find a job to be able to take care of myself. I had to go find, I had to rearrange my whole life in order to be able to take care of me, and in turn
No. I
start going to
understand.
school. And,
No,
and yeah, and
I
in turn
understand.
start going
I
to school.
understand.
So it took some time to even be able to get up on my feet. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
So now,
Then,
currently, now, where are you in school? Where are you currently? Because from 2016, you dropped the kids off. This is
mhm.
2022. What? How far are you into finishing?
Okay, now I'm in the process of trying to get my RN. Okay,
Okay.
and
So how long you
you
been in
know,
school? That'll be 3 years. Because RN is 4 years, right? It's a bachelor's, right?
yeah, yeah, and then I got to turn around and get um a BSL.
PhD,
Yeah,
DSL. Okay.
yeah. Then
Okay.
I have to so it's the RN, the BSL, and
BSN.
I have to get a business. Sorry, I have to
Mhm.
get a degree in business, because if I'm gonna run my own shop, I have to have a degree to get my own business.
Right.
So
Right. Right. So how much longer? And your kids are the youngest
How, how
is
long? How
the
long you
two
been in
girls are
school, Maya?
14.
How long you been in school
She
now?
been she
I
said 3 years.
recently,
She said 3 years because she
No,
haven't
she
gotten
didn't.
she haven't gotten
No,
her
she didn't.
RN. It takes
No, she
4
didn't
years
say
to get
that.
an RN.
She didn't
Oh,
say 3 years.
okay,
How long you been in school now,
okay.
Maya?
whew, let me see.
Woo,
I started in
woo. Yeah. Oh.
what year did I start? I can't even remember when I started. Anyway,
Okay, I'm a registered nurse. So if you get your associate's degree in nursing, that's 2 years. If you get your bachelor's degree in
4 years.
nursing, that's 5.5 years. But
Is that an
if
RN.
you're
RN, right?
yes, but if you
It's
get
4
your
years,
associate's
right?
degree in nursing, no, it's not. If you get your associate's
Oh,
degree
okay.
in nursing, it's 4 years. But I mean, it's 2 years. But if you get your
2
bachelor's
years.
degree in nursing straight out is 5.5 years. But if you get your associate's degree first and then
Right.
get your bachelor's, it's only going to
It's 4
be
years.
like the 2 years plus another year and a half.
Right.
So
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Four
we
years.
know that. We know
mhm.
that, Black Betty. We trying to we asking her about her school.
Yeah, we
And then you
asking
have to get
about
a
the
master's degree to
timeline.
have a business in nursing. not a bachelor's in business. You have to have a master's degree because that's the only way you can give out medications as a prescription.
Yeah.
Okay. And so are you currently working in that field?
Yes.
Okay.
She just said
So you're okay.
she in school. We just asked her how you ain't let her answer the question, Mr. Cherry. How long she been in school? She just said, "Woo."
Oh, because I thought she gave me 3 years already. I
This
thought
ain't
Sherry
that.
just
This
gave me
ain't
3
that
years.
enough. This ain't that.
Yeah, gave you 3 years, Miss Cherry.
How long have we been in school, Maya? And the reason why I'm asking, because there are accelerated programs out there that can assist you in the timing. So I'm asking to see exactly where you are on that timeline that you set to get to be finished with school. And have you set a timeline? And where are you on that timeline?
Well,
Thank you, Moon.
I didn't actually set a timeline. Okay. I
Okay.
didn't. But this is what I had decided I was going to do. I told, like I told my first husband, it's going to take time for me to get up on my feet. Because
Right.
if you can remember, I was with a husband who had a job and he took care of everything. All I did was be a housewife. Okay.
Right.
So therefore, I have to be able to pay for this stuff. I have to be able to come out of my.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. No, I'm listening. Come on, Maya. Focus.
Okay. I have to be able to pay for this stuff. I got to come out of my pockets for this stuff. So I got a job. It took me a while to get the kind of.
Go ahead, Maya. Go ahead. Baby, don't let that distract you. Listen, the reason why I'm saying this is because when you go back and forth with somebody, you
But I'm not
stand
full
in your
time though.
confidence. No, I
Look.
want you to stand in your confidence in what you're doing. So that's why I'm only stating so I can support you in when you're saying this is what you're doing, this is where I am, this is why I did it. That's all I'm
Right.
doing. That's all I'm doing. Because I'm a supporter of you. My sister-in-law, my ex-sister-in-law had 7 kids. My brother left her with 7 kids. I know the struggle. I was part of the village. She's a seamstress. This girl can sew. She can look at somebody's clothes and sew them, with
Yes,
no
come on,
pattern. So I just want to
Camilla.
see what is the timeline. Where are you on the timeline? Do you need any support from your sisters to get you to where you want to be? Because I heard you end. And I heard the plan when you was going back and forth with the ladies about the degrees that you have to have. I heard that. But where are you on that timeline, my sister? Where are you? Because I know you got remarried.
I'm only 3 years in.
Diamond,
Okay.
I thought that's what she said. I know I heard her say 3 years.
Oh, because I had asked her, I say, how long you been in school? And she said, woo.
Yeah. Yeah, she said 3 years. I heard her when she said it the first time.
Okay, Mama Cherry.
So,
Yeah, with nursing programs is you have to go full time. You can't go part time in a nursing program. You either in or you out.
Right. And there are accelerated programs, right? There are programs that
Yeah,
can
but they cost like
accelerate her.
$50,000. You can that's expensive compared to in a community college. It's like $5,000 for a community college. You can go to Princeton for an accelerated program. Go to Ivy League.
Okay. So Maya,
can I talk about my side chick experience?
Oh, okay. Look at this.
Blake. Yes,
okay, well, I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna drop out. That's all I wanted to know. My sister support. I'm here for you, sugar. I'm here for you. Whatever you
Thanks,
need, call
Mr.
me.
Cherry.
Follow me, baby. I can help you.
Follow Mama Cherry. She got money.
I got resources. Bless the Lord. I got resources.
Bless the Lord.
I got resources.
For the record, y'all, I'm going to live with Mama Cherry, so don't. That's how I know.
Baby,
Stay out my business.
Baby,
Stay out my business.
You can come.
I'm
you
going
can come
to stay
and you
with
ain't
Mama
gotta pay
Cherry
for nothing.
She told me I ain't got to pay no bills.
That's it.
So
You
stay
ain't
out
gotta
my
pay
business.
for what?
We
That's
like
right.
that.
I'm
What?
going
I
to stay with
got it.
Mama Terry. Stay out my
Hey,
business.
I'm a stepping stone. You can't lay here, but you can step. You can use me to step up.
That's
See, there you go.
good. Hmm.
All right, Black
I'm
baby, let's go, baby.
listening. I'm listening.
All right. So, I have never been a side chick to a husband, but I have been side chicks to multiple men who had girlfriends. Not all at the same time, but I was one of those people that I only stayed long enough until I got bored and then I left. I was one of those side chicks that never came up to a they never came to another woman as a woman. I was literally one of those. It was something. It was like a KINK for me, for him to have another girlfriend. Because I don't know. I guess I just didn't really want him like that. But I like the fact that he had somebody else. I'm literally the person that would be standing
Maya, we're
maybe
going to
at a
drop you
party.
down, honey, and bring somebody else up. Thank you, baby.
I'm literally the one that could be standing at a party in the next room, across the room from the guy and his side chick. I could be talking to her. I can look her dead in her eyes, shake her hand, and they would never know that I was the actual side chick. And that actually happened one time, and I didn't know how nervous the guy was until he saw me the next day, on the college campus tech center, and thanked me, and it was like, "Oh, you're real cool." And I didn't even think of it like that, but I can say one thing about me was that I just had low self-esteem. I did not think that I could ever be the main chick. So I didn't
Wow.
mind taking pieces of people. And when I felt like the relationship could go somewhere, or if they were like it was going more than just me being a side chick, then that's when I pulled back and I left and I went somewhere else. So that's how I kind of feel like a lot of side chicks, they're okay with being not being the first. They're okay with just having a piece of somebody because they feel like they can't be the main person, the main woman in his life. So it wasn't until I actually found my husband that I actually wanted to be the main person. I didn't keep on pulling back. I actually wanted to try with him. So that's just my take on the whole side chick
Did
thing.
your husband have a girlfriend when you met him?
No, my husband didn't have a girlfriend when I met him, but before I met him, I had been in a poly relationship with a woman and a man. And the thing with that woman and the man is I did not want them without the other person. Like, I did not want him without her. I did not want her without him.
Wow.
And it kind of worked out for me because I could just keep on going back and forth to them. And they weren't missing anything, you know? So I just pop in and I would pop out.
Black Betty, you're certified, girl. You're certified.
Until I met my husband. I don't know what it is. I didn't want to hold on to anything.
Yes, it is, Pastor Petty.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. I'm about to go.
No, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Tell us a little more detail, because you said you didn't want to be the main because you felt like it was an esteem thing, but because you can explain it right now, I don't think it was just that. There was more to it. Correct? It's not just an esteem. You couldn't be the main, but you said that there was a kink. So I think that might be.
I don't know what it was. I just I liked him being like, when I saw the guys with other women and the fact that I knew that he was with that girl and that girl didn't know that he was with me at the same time.
It felt
like, I don't know, it was kind of like a turn on to me.
Yes.
And I could be in the same room and I didn't want to ruin that relationship. So I was never going to come to her. I was never going to come to her respectfully and be like, your man is cheating. But I could literally be sitting across the table, her chit-chatting it up, playing cards, and she would never even know.
She would never know. You could babysit the kids and she'd never know. Yeah.
See?
Exactly. And I feel like that's messed up and that's not trust. Like, now that I'm older, I see my faults in that. But when I was 19, 20 years old, to me, it was just a game.
Okay, that's kind of where I was going to go, because a lot of times something that you've gone through in the past, I like to say what you've gone through in the past, it's really simple to just flip a switch and go right back to it. You never think about, well, maybe I'll be a side chick again, even though you're married. Does it ever enter your mind that you might try it again?
No, but one of the things that my husband and I like to do is I like to put on a different wig. and then we'll go to a bar and act like we just met each other.
Right.
That's fun.
How
That's
does he do in that experiment?
That's nice. I like that.
How does he do in that experiment? Is he pretty good at that?
Not really. He's kind of an introvert. He's kind of shy, so I would kind of like throw it on him, and I would like start the conversation, and he would just play along. But he's never he won't really come up to me. He'll like sit down, and I'll be like,
Listen,
you look
I
good.
want you
What
guys
you
pay
drinking?
attention to what she just explained. When I tell you that the guys that will go out and get side chicks, they're extroverts. He's an introvert, so he's not going to get a side chick. He's not that kind of guy. If you grab a guy like that, he's less likely to do these things that you guys are learning today.
Well, I mean, you never know anybody. I mean,
it's less likely. That's all I'm saying. It's less likely.
Yeah.
Because an introvert isn't going to be a guy that's going to be comfortable just walking up to a woman and saying, "Yeah, I got somebody, but you want to be my next?" They're not going to be comfortable doing it.
Gotcha.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Black Baby. All right, Beth, baby, talk to us.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great.
Thank you for letting me have a seat at the table. I appreciate that.
Of course.
First I wanted to give some love to the lady that was just on it. I went through the divorce. I think I'm just ending a divorce, and it's very traumatic. And I think everybody's divorce is different, and we all have different traumas and deal with them differently. So I know I could tell by her body language she was looking at the chat and being sad. So I send love to her. When I was very, very young, I think I was like a side chick for like one night for somebody, but I didn't know. I never did it. Even when I was younger, I was like, I can't do this, because I always said if I got married, I didn't want my husband to do it to me. And as far as I know, who knows, my husband, when we were married for 24 or 25 years. He never did it. But I do have I have an ex-friend that's a side chick now. And you can't tell anybody anything. Like, they're not going to listen. They do what they want to do. Yes. So I'm like, she's like my age. She's like 51. I mean, she could be attractive if she kind of took some time, but I know it's not everybody's thing.
Take some time. How?
Like, washed her hair and
wait. So you hold on. Wait. Is your friend in here? Because before you talk about her and put her business out, I want to make sure she's not in here.
No,
because I do not want her to be mad. I do not want her to be mad at you. Okay. So tell all her. Tell all her business. Go ahead.
Also, she was not a side chick. She was not a side chick for one night. She was a one night stand, not a side chick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, go, honey. Yeah. Okay, Beth. Yeah. Tell all your friends' business. We're here to listen.
So, I'm not saying a name or anything, but the wife is beautiful. I'm trying to leave out details. And I think my ex-friend wants to fix herself up, and I've tried to help, but that didn't work. So,
okay, so you said you was telling us she don't wash her hair. Okay, that's the first. She don't wash her hair.
Yeah.
Okay. And what else? What else is wrong with her?
I don't want to go there because it's really mean.
Well, no, she's not your friend anymore. Remember?
Oh God.
You're mad. This is this? You're mad. It's mad day.
Shower. Huh? Like, take a shower.
Oh, she'll take baths.
Wash her ass.
I don't know if that happens either. I mean, I don't know. Wash your ass is what I was saying.
Oh, she don't. Oh my God, she don't wash her hair nor. She don't wash her hair nor she don't take a bath.
Ooh, too funky.
No, you can kind of tell. I think every once in a while, but
yeah, so, I'm gonna take a shower for her. Go ahead,
okay.
Beth.
Yeah. Good, thank you. So she sees this guy, and she pays for the hotel. And he basically has manipulated her, because he's a manipulator, into if you're not home when I call and I can't get in touch with you and I can't sleep with you when I want, then we're not sleeping together, period. So it's like he calls, she jumps. And I feel I don't get it in the middle of nobody's drama. It's not my business, but when she knows his wife, and the wife has a 6-month, 7-month-old baby, and they have another kid together. So I tried to explain to her, this is going to get found out. This is not the 90s anymore. Everybody's got cell phones. Everybody's got social media. Somebody's going to see something. The people at the hotel, something. And that is going to destroy that family. Yeah. Destroy them.
Right.
And I think, I don't judge anybody that's a side chick. Like, what you do is what you do. But if you pick the behavior, you pick the consequence.
Mm-hmm.
That's
yeah.
It is what it is.
She paid for the hotel. She ain't no side chick. She a sugar mama.
Yes.
That part.
I don't get it. I don't pretend to get it. I don't know. I know we've all been through trauma. I don't know why, but I guess it's not for me to judge.
Right.
But I always tell side chicks, I say, okay, you think he's gonna leave you?
Okay, honey,
he's
have a
gonna
good
leave
day.
his wife for you? Okay, what makes your coochie? What makes your
what makes your coochie?
What makes your private parts any different than his wife's private parts? Like, do you think he's gonna leave his wife and not cheat on you? Because what he'll do to her, he'll do to you. That's how it is.
Hold on, Beth. Hold on. Somebody on here passed gas. Who was it?
Wasn't me.
I was brushing it.
Who passed gas?
It was this. I was brushing his hair. That's what they heard.
Evans.
Yeah.
Evans.
Yeah, it was you. It was you.
My parts are longer. It go.
Mine's
are longer.
But
Mine's
thank
are
you
much
for having
longer.
me a seat at the table. I just wanted to say that, like, if
Oh no, Beth, we don't need you to go. We don't need you to go.
Yeah,
I had wanted to get to the bottom of. No, Beth, you definitely ain't going nowhere. No.
Okay.
So, you don't have one for yourself, huh? It's just your friend?
Me have a side chick or?
Side chick story.
Oh.
When I was like 2021, I had a one-night stand with a guy I knew had a girlfriend, and then I didn't want to see him anymore after that. Because
that's not side chick.
That's a one-night
stand. I don't think that meets the definition. I've never been a side chick knowingly. In other words, if I was a guy's side chick, I didn't know it. Because I wouldn't. It's just not for me.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Never,
I don't want to hurt another woman like that.
Not even just for 1 week.
Yeah, Beth.
It wouldn't hurt for 1 week. A 1 week side chick gets a pass.
Listen, you know what, Beth? I am so glad that you are loyal to women, because the side pieces, like, they need to go.
Stop. Don't do that.
Yeah.
They need to get it together. Well, you know what? Evans wanted him to stay, so we'll let him stay.
He do the most, at least.
Beth, I'm glad that you are loyal. You know what I mean? I'm glad you are loyal. We need people like you all the time.
All the time.
Well, one reason is because I dated outside my race. I usually dated African American man.
Why you say that?
If he had
Miss Harris,
woman,
I know that, Harris.
Yeah, I can't do that especially to a black woman. I can't do that. It's not right. Right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Why you say that?
Wait a minute, Beth. Wait.
Why does it matter for the color?
Yeah. Are you interested in black men?
Oh, I always have been. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I got you. All right.
I try. Why you say that? Why you say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see what I said, but
he said I look like a side piece.
Okay, so
Bubbly, listen, Bubbly,
one.
stay out the comments.
Okay.
Hold on. Somebody said, what does color have to do with anything? What a color has?
No, listen, no, Beth, listen, baby.
Okay.
No, Beth. Okay. Listen, when you're in the box, yes, the comments, they have their own show. No, don't. Yeah, no. You be who you are, honey. You be who you are.
Okay. Should you get an opportunity? Now, let's say you're not dating anybody. You get an opportunity. It's this really good looking brother. And he comes holler at you, and he's everything that you could want in a man. And he explains to you, but I just got one issue, sweetie. I'm married. But I'm breaking up with her soon. I'm getting out of here. It's gonna just be me and you, sweetie.
And he said it like that.
But I cannot.
He can't
go another month, 2 months without having somebody that I can have and hold that means that much to me. And I'm choosing you, Beth. You don't think you can just make that sacrifice for a few months? Just a few months?
Girl, you ain't
everything in me would want to, but I have to say no. I have to hold myself accountable for my own actions. I can't.
But Evans, Beth is married. Beth, you say you've been married for 20-some years, right?
I'm divorced now. I'm in my first year of divorce, so I'm totally single. I don't see anybody, nothing. I'm by myself.
Oh, you're ready. Beth is ready.
I'm
not ready.
Beth.
No, I've been through too much. I'm still going through a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, we do need you to heal. We do.
Heal, boo.
Yeah, I have to heal. And I'm
not was your husband? Was he black? Was your husband black?
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
And y'all was together for a long time, 20-some years. That's really good.
That is.
It's a long time, yeah.
Y'all had a good
kudos. What happened? Do you mind? What happened?
My ex-husband was a firefighter for 20 years.
Oh, no. Fireman.
And we also lost a child. Yeah, I think in 2003 we lost our daughter to leukemia. I don't like to talk about it so much, but I think that's what ended up fracturing. And then I lost another child. I had kids, and then I have foster kids and kids I adopted. So the 2 kids I adopted were mixed race, Hispanic and Black, and then I had 2 Black foster children, and one of them passed away. So it's a lot. It was a lot of death. I've had like 12 or 13 people close to me die in the past since 2003. My best friend, my father-in-law, who was a pastor, and I just I think the grief gets a hold of you with some men, and I don't want to say too much, but that's he's not a bad guy. We're still family. His family's still my family. Because what happens is, if you're, and I'm not saying poor me or poor me, when you're a white woman and you date outside your race, especially when I started doing it back in the late 80s, early 90s, you kind of get exiled from the white community. Like, your family doesn't mess with you. White men, you're kind of tainted, I guess. And that's just the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you, Beth, for sharing your story.
You're welcome.
Anybody have any questions for the?
Yeah, thank you for giving me a seat at the table.
Beth.
Absolutely.
Beth,
anybody have any questions for Beth?
Thank you for your service.
Definitely, thank you for your service.
I can't help. That's funny. Thank you for your service. I'm sorry.
So Beth, question: when you were with your husband for 20-some years, you never did he ever cheat on you?
Not that I know of. I mean, he flirted once, and I almost unalived that bitch. So yeah, I was like, I was not having it. I was like, she's right in front of my house. It was a girl that I knew had slept with another woman's husband, and I was like, I don't want her around here. Keep her and her rotten V out of my yard, because that's wrong. I know the dude that she slept with. I know his wife.
Well, kudos, baby. You had a healthy marriage for 20-something years, honey. No, adultery. You're good, babe. Kudos. Yeah. Congratulations.
Well, hopefully he didn't mess with her, so she wouldn't be messing around to get the bride too.
I hope not, but who knows? It's not. I wasn't the type of woman that I didn't go through his phone. I didn't go through and look or follow or track, because I don't want to know. If it's going on, there's nothing I can do to stop it. all it's going to do is hurt me. It's going to stay with me forever. It's going to cause me severe trust issues and trauma.
Exactly.
So I don't want to know. But I think I would have felt it because I felt it with my son's father. I felt it right away. And he ended up leaving me for her when I was like 18 and we still had a baby. So I kind of learned a lesson from that, if you want to say. And then every guys that would come into my life, I would treat them like kings so they wouldn't leave me. But of course, that doesn't work. I was young and stupid. You know, we're young and
Beth,
stupid.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, Beth.
I hate that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything in your life that you think is going to drown you will teach you to swim.
Yeah.
Everything.
Right.
So when I go through hard times, I need that to be a stronger person, to be a better person. I got to check myself.
Yep.
You have to. You have to hold yourself accountable.
That's true.
I need to learn that. I need to well, I'm single now, but I really need to learn how to not check his Cash App, not go through his phone. I need those skills, y'all. Like,
but I think that has to be in you. Like, you have to trust that person so much that you're not even thinking about
but
checking that.
I need Beth to teach me how I don't want to know that part. That's the part I don't want to know.
Because you trust them, right, Beth? You don't feel the need to, right, Beth?
No. Beth said that she don't. She said she did that to protect her.
Yeah.
She said because she didn't want to be hurt. So that doesn't mean she didn't trust him. Right. She did that. So she didn't check because she didn't want to be hurt. And I have to learn how to not check. I have to learn.
What kind of videos Beth got on her page?
You buried your head.
I have a lot of political and activist videos.
Okay.
Oh,
a lot of political.
They in the comments saying check her page right quick.
Yeah, my page is very. I do a lot of content. And it's usually I'm either funny and silly and stupid, or I'm doing something really, really serious that needs to be looked at.
Alex said check her damn videos. Alex just said that.
Man or prostitute.
Okay, Beth, honey. Thank you, baby. We're gonna bring some more. We're gonna bring some more people in the box. Shantae, baby, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, honey.
I was a side chick twice, but I was not aware.
Oh, okay. She wasn't aware.
I was not aware. Okay. The first time I was dating this Jamaican dude for like a whole year, and I did not know he had a girlfriend. Once I found out, I cut it off.
Jamaican.
Yeah, I did not know at all. Like, he hit it very well. Like, but I went to a wedding with him.
You just tell us he hit it very well. Well, he's Jamaican. We knew that. He's Jamaican.
Yeah. Well,
they don't play. You know, they don't play. No games.
Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I went to a wedding.
Shantae, it was big, wasn't it? It was big, wasn't it?
Tell her.
It wasn't small. Sex was good.
It wasn't small, but it wasn't big. What, it was medium? What it was?
No, it was big, but sex was great.
It was big. Man, them island. Listen, man, I'm telling
y'all, them Jamaicans don't eat the. So that was
no, he did.
But they don't like to do no.
Oh, wait a minute. He was born in America.
No.
So what's that mean? If he was born in America,
from Jamaica not doing that.
Yeah, right? he did.
Miss Renee,
you like those Jamaicans?
Listen, man. Yeah. Y'all, listen, if you the island side, if you want to go ahead. You know, I'm gonna pray for y'all. I ain't going. I ain't going. Okay. So Shantae, okay, finish the story. Okay, so you was the side piece twice.
Twice, yes.
Okay, so tell us, how did you find out you was the side piece in with Jamaica?
With the Jamaican guy, I found out at a nightclub when he brought her with him. He didn't think I was going to be there, but I was. I ended up being there and seeing him with the girl.
Okay, so Miss Shantae, are you do you weigh less than 160 pounds?
No, I'm heavier than that.
Okay. So you was okay. You was in his lead. Okay. So and so he bought her with you, like.
No, he bought her at the it was a reggae night, and he didn't think I was going to be there. He didn't know I was going to be there, and then he had her there. So that's how I found out.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Yeah.
So Shantae, was she more than 160 pounds?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. See, y'all. Let me tell y'all. I know what I'm talking about, cause I went to the Jamaican club. At the time, I went to the Jamaican club with this young lady I know, and I was the smallest thing in there.
They
So
like me.
that's why I asked.
They like
Yeah,
big-
they do like
they
big
like a
women.
lot of
Yeah.
body
And
on
I was the smallest thing in there, baby. And they didn't listen. They didn't say not one thing to Diamond. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough meat on my bones. I didn't have enough meat. I'm just telling y'all.
Yeah.
They like a lot of
But it was I didn't. He spent so much time with me, is why I didn't think he had anyone. Like we was together all the time. He took me to a wedding. I met his family out of town. Like it was, yeah.
Damn.
So he took you to a wedding. You met family. But you know, like Jamaicans, they like to hang out, and when they hang out all night. They hang all night. They go play dominoes. Like they'll go play dominoes, and they'll be sitting at a dominoes table like all night long. Before you know it, 8 o'clock in the morning done came up, and they still sitting at the table playing dominoes.
Yeah.
So Shantae, you sure he took you everywhere?
Pot soup. Yep. They go.
Huh?
You sure he took you everywhere?
Well, I mean, he might not took me every single where, but if he didn't get no sleep, I guess I don't know. But I was there all the time. I had goat, everything. First
You
time I
had
ate
goat.
Good. Yeah, I ate goat. First time I ate goat was with him. Everything.
Delicious.
It was good.
You liked it?
Yep, I like that goat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the second one.
Beth, honey, I'm gonna drop you down, babe. I got to bring more people in. Thank you, babe.
Hi, thank you.
The second time I was a side chick, I found out by a friend, and they was like, you're messing with him. He has a girlfriend. I did not know.
Lord Jesus, y'all pray for us.
And I had to cut him off. Yep.
Okay.
And
so how did you know? So how did you find out, honey, you were the side piece?
With the second guy?
I mean, did y'all have a conversation? Because you say he brought her to the club with you, but I mean, like, you didn't tell us how the conversation went down.
Because people was talking, and they was like, yeah, he's been with her for years, like 6 years.
Okay, but he still didn't say anything. He still didn't say anything. Did you question him?
Yeah, he was honest about it. He came out and was honest about it. Yeah.
Okay, and then you said, I don't want no more goat no more.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, it was hurtful too. Yeah.
No more curry goat, damn.
Yes, right. No more goat.
Yeah, you had to go get your own goat now. Okay, so
yeah.
So Shantae, tell us about the second thing. Okay, so tell me about the second one.
The second guy, I probably should have known because we didn't go anywhere. It was this late night booty calls with him. The first guy was hard. It was hard to tell because we was together all the time, like all the time. But the second guy, it was more late night calls.
Okay, so Shantae, listen, baby. This is what. Okay, so it's happened. It happened twice that you have been a side piece and you didn't know.
Yes,
that he was. Are you subscribed to me? I need to offer some classes on red flags.
Yes, I need it. Yeah. I was married so long. See, the thing, I was married so long. I just got divorced. Like it'll be 4 years this spring. I was with the same man for 23 years with my husband. So with my ex-husband.
Okay, have he ever cheated on you?
My ex-husband?
Yes.
Yes, he has. Yes.
Oh, how did you find out?
When he didn't come home. When he didn't come home at night.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay, so what time did he come home next day?
like 7, 8 in the morning.
7 or 8. Do you? Are you sure he didn't pull an overnight shift at his job that night? Are you sure?
Oh, I'm positive. He got off
Okay.
of work at like 5 in the evening.
Oh, and he just didn't come home. Like he didn't call and say he
Went to the
didn't call and
club.
say his,
Went out to the club with his friends and buddies, and just didn't come home at night.
so he went out to the club with his friends. Are you sure he wasn't? Are you sure he wasn't in a car accident?
Yeah, that was my first worries were because he drank and drive that he was dead in a ditch somewhere. That was my first worries. But then when he came home, I'm like, oh, he's alive. Well, here's your shit outside on the lawn. But I always took him back. I always took him back.
Was he Jamaican? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. It happened more than one time?
Yeah, it happened several times with my ex-husband. Yes.
Okay. Every time
23 years. I was stupid. I stayed way too long.
What? No, baby. We're going to help you with that. Every time it happened, he stayed out all night every time?
All night, every time. And he always came waltzing in about 8 in the morning.
Okay, so yeah. Shantae,
wow.
Shirley didn't call you?
Huh?
Shirley didn't call you?
No.
Okay, so Shirley didn't call you. So did you ever find out who the woman was he was staying out all night with?
No, that was the most hurtful thing. I'd rather know who it is so she ain't smiling in my face. He would he never told me who it was. Never ever. It took him 7 years to tell me that he took somebody to a hotel, but he never said who it was.
So Shantae, how many times did he just stay out all night?
Probably about 6.
And he come home the next day all the time?
Yes.
And how consistent was it? Like, what was the time of the consistency?
Like the time period, or?
Yeah, the time period.
Like once every 2 years, I guess.
Yeah.
Because we was together 23 years.
So once every 2 years. Okay, go ahead, James.
No, I was just gonna ask you. Actually, I had 2 questions, but the first question is the Jamaican guy you was dating. Did you meet him at the club? And the next question is, was you a housewife?
No, I worked. I bought the house. The house is in my name. My ex-husband, we were together since high school, and he went to jail for 2.5 years. So I was a single mom. I waited on him. I bought a house. I worked. I did all of that. And I stuck by him, took him, when he got out of jail, he had a place to live, did all that. And he's always worked ever since. He only got into trouble one time. He's always worked ever since then. We got our lives on track, raised the kids. My oldest son went to Naval Academy, like all that.
So Shantae, did he work? You say he worked?
Yes, he worked when he got out of jail. Yes.
Okay.
He was a good dad. This terrible husband.
Wait a minute. Who's Oh, somebody need to mute. They need to mute. Okay, so Shantae, okay, so he cheated, you put him out. He cheated 6 times. And you put him out. He had the kids. So Shantae, when he came home, and he opened the door, were you standing behind the door with a mop stick, or did you just wait for him to come in?
I'm not a person. I don't like drama. I don't like arguing. I just look at him and walk away. I really didn't say much. Like one time I had all his shit out on the lawn. I did that once, and then he left and stayed with his mom. 2 days later, I let him back.
So you put the stuff out on the lawn, and the neighbors just took pictures?
We had older neighbors where we did that.
Okay.
So no, they didn't really, do or anything.
So excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, pardon the body. So I'm here. I don't know. I'm trying to. You say you worked and he worked, and I'm trying to see, like, you say that was your house?
Yeah, he was on the deed. Like if I did put him on the deed of the house. If I died, he was on the deed of the house, and he would have had the house.
Okay.
But I bought the house with my, in my name, my credit.
So what are y'all co-partners or
We
co-owners or
sold.
something like that?
We sold the house. Once we got divorced, we sold the house.
Because what I'm trying to figure out is if you said it was your house and dude was able to come when he got ready to come to your house based on what you said, like how does that work out like for your feelings and your hard work?
Yep.
I always took him back. I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
Are you one of
Shantae.
Are you so y'all need to start y'all need some Nigerian in y'all life. I don't
Oh,
understand. All
Lord
you
Jesus.
women
Lord. Lord
I'm gone because I
Jesus.
don't want to get kicked off. I'm gone. I don't want to get kicked off.
It's time to shoot his shot.
Y'all
And
need some
Hey,
Nigerian
listen.
love.
for your question about the Jamaican is he is a performer, so that's how he was performing that night on stage and singing. So that's how I didn't even know he was a performer. We met outside, and then he was like, "Do you know who I am?" And I'm like, "No." And then when he started singing and performing, I was like, "Oh, okay." And that's how we started.
I don't know, but you don't date move club. If you go to the club, you meet a woman at a club, you might as well take her back to the club. If you meet a man at the club, you might as well take him back to the club. Cause that's where that relationship gonna end up at the end
Diamond,
of the
I'm gonna
day.
drop down.
Yeah, I
Me
feel you.
too.
I
Okay,
hear
honey.
you.
I'm down too, Donna.
I don't go out or club
All right.
anymore.
Drop me
Okay.
down.
Okay. Okay. I got you. So Shantae, honey,
Drop
so
me down.
I am. So Shantae, are you so how long it's been now since you've been divorced?
It'll be 4 years in April.
Oh.
Have you been dating since?
Yes. I waited a
Oh,
whole year before I started dating.
Okay.
I've dated.
okay. How's it going for you?
Yeah.
I hate it. But
Aw.
I'm talking to someone right now, but I did hate it. Like I hated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shantae. It's nothing out here, honey. I wish I could have told you.
Shantae, you doing dating apps or what are you doing? Like, how are you doing it?
I've just met people out and about, not at no nightclub. I don't go to nightclubs. My kids are grown. They're 25 and 22.
Say that,
I'm not trying to run into my kids out there, so I don't go to bars or nightclubs anymore.
Right.
Shantae, you know they say go to Home Depot.
Right. To the Kroger.
Yeah, that's a good place.
The Home Depot.
Yeah, that's a good place.
So you don't do
Yeah,
dating?
they say
You can go to the Waffle House.
I'm talking to someone right now.
Hey,
Current.
I looked at Shantae's bio. She's a gorgeous woman. I don't know why you would take that.
Don't judge me on my post either, because my posts are very provocative.
You just got everybody to follow you right now.
Hey, just that quick, man. I was like, wow. But Evan, you got caught slipping earlier, man. You remember the lady that said she was in a polyamorous relationship, the one that just went off?
Yeah.
And she said she got married. Did you ask her what did her husband think about that?
If I asked her what about her husband?
Her new husband?
What lady?
What did her new husband think about how she used to be in that?
Oh, she didn't tell him. She didn't tell him.
I said the lady. She didn't tell him?
Yeah, I heard that.
Wow. Yeah, she said.
But she didn't tell him. I'm pretty sure she didn't.
I was in a bad area. I couldn't chime in. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
All right,
She
y'all
ain't let
been
him
cool. But yeah, Sean Tamor, you a good looking woman, girl. You ain't got to put up with that.
Thank you. That was sweet. Thank you. But one thing I will say, my ex-husband, although I was a side chick twice, my ex-husband told me, and this is after we was married, he said, whatever you do, just know you're too good to be a side chick. I swear to God, that's what he said to me. He did say that to me.
So do you think he was saying that to you just to be nice, or he's trying to hate on the next dude?
No, being nice.
I'm glad that
wow.
I'm glad that I'm glad that he was able to tell you that after he had done cheated on you so many times. That was the best advice he could give you.
Yeah, he was being nice.
Yeah,
although I know you're
being
nice.
So he really was a nice guy after all, huh?
But he was being nice.
Yeah.
Too
He's a
late,
nice
huh,
guy
Evan?
after all.
Oh God. No, he's a good dad. He was just a terrible husband.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, there's that.
That's good.
Well, everybody ain't husband material.
And
Yeah.
woo!
So you guys, let me make a quick announcement. Everyone in here, click the link in my bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. I do upload my videos, my lives. I'm sorry, I do upload my lives on YouTube every day.
Okay.
I am here Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. until about now.
Okay.
You guys follow, share, like, support, subscribe. The Diamond Show is popping every morning, 6 a.m. Don't listen to what, crazy people say, because they done came on here and told their business. But anyhow, come see for yourself. We here. It's on and popping. Everybody comes to the Diamond Show. They get stuck. It's addictive. It is.
You do have a great show.
I do. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. Like very entertaining. I cannot make this stuff up. Y'all. This ain't no Murray. This ain't no Jerry Springer. Like this is real. People come on here and share their life. I don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
This is real. I can't make it up. Now, if they making it up, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But this is real on here, Monday through Friday.
Hey, Diana, I'm 57 years old, and I turned my mama on to your show about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, you did?
She's 77. Yeah, she calls me all the time. What are they talking about? I got to turn my phone on. Sometimes she forget how to get on TikTok, but
that's cool though.
Oh, tell her thank you so much. Thank you, Steve. Let me tell you, without y'all, there would not be no me. I love y'all. I love y'all support.
Yeah.
I love hearing, I've had people tell me, Diamond, I don't even listen to the radio no more. I get up, I cut you on, and you take me to work, and it ain't no Tom Joyner no more, ain't no Steve Harvey. Like, ain't no Ricky Smiley. I'm listening to the Diamond Show.
That's true, because my cell phone carrier telling me I'm using too much data.
Oh,
yeah, I had to upgrade my package.
You gotta get that unlimited.
Listen, they telling me the same thing.
I got unlimited, and they always sending me a text until my next cycle. When I use it up before my next cycle.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Shea Butter, for subscribing, you guys. Yes, y'all.
Wow.
When you guys subscribe, you're supporting me. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Like I said, without y'all, there wouldn't be no Diamond. Shout out to Evans, come on here and just do his thing. Y'all, Evans is a relationship coach as well. He goes on after me.
Evan.
I didn't know that.
You see my comments sometimes. Evan, you the man. Evan, you the man. I put them in there. That'd be me.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Don't make
I do that to Lower 9 too.
Hey,
I do that to Lower 9 too. That Lower 9 is my main man. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lower 9 is cool. Lower 9 is cool. But also you guys, me being on TikTok, and having a Diamond Show and making up, coming up with topics every day has also landed me a show on Roku. I am grateful. I'm thankful.
Good. That's great.
Hoping one day, people used to tell me, like, before anything had happened, they used to be like, Diamond, you're going to be the next Wendy Williams. And I used to be like, you think so? And they'd be like, yeah, Diamond, you're going to be the next Wendy Williams. And you know what? Hey, I hope I make it.
I can believe that. I can believe that you will.
Big things
I hope
coming.
I make it to her. Thank you, guys. I hope I make it, to the big screen, bigger than Roku. I'm thankful for Roku. But yeah, if I could have my own talk show, like on a big TV network,
that would be awesome.
Yes, it would. It would.
Yes.
Can you imagine? Like, man.
Listen.
Can I say something?
She's on her way. You on your way. You're on your way.
As long as I can get y'all to
come up here when y'all do come up here and y'all tell y'all story. As long as you guys don't mind showing y'all faces in the box, sometimes you guys come on here and you just come and you bring it. I love that, and if I can get you guys to do that, I will inbox you, for the ones that I can say, hey, let's go to Roku, baby. Let's do this. Because I am looking for guest appearances, all the time. But yeah, y'all, that's why I say subscribe to my YouTube. Go look at my videos. I do download the lives. It ain't always drama on here. We joke, we laugh. You know what I mean? Like it ain't no worse than Wendy Williams and Jerry Springer and Murray. And look how big they are.
Yep. We have a good time.
Yes, we do.
Can I say something real quick, Diamond?
Okay, yes, Maya. Go ahead, baby.
Okay. I looked in the comments, during the time that I was talking, and somebody told me to speak your truth. Okay. I know this is off subject, but during the time that, like, from the time that me and my ex-husband got the kids on up until now, at some point I had to take care of my mother because she had cervical cancer. Okay. So I had to drop out. All right. Then I had to go back in, and that's why I'm only 3 years in. Okay. I didn't want to say that at first because I didn't want people judging me. You know what I'm saying? But I did what I did for a reason. It wasn't for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But because sometimes there are some things I'll get on here and I'll tell people about. But then when it comes to my mother and her situation, I really don't like to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I didn't want to bring that. I didn't want to bring her situation in. But as I when I got off the live and I got off of here, I called my mother to talk to her. And I told her about what was going on in the live. She told me, she said, well, sweetheart, if people don't know the full story, of course they're going to judge because they're on the outside looking in. She said, you have to tell everybody the full story. You know what I'm saying? The full everything that's going on. So yes, I was disappointed in myself when I dropped out, but it was for the sake of my mother. You know what I'm saying? She has cervical cancer. She went into remission, and then now she has the cervical cancer again. So it's just a number of things.
Sorry to hear that.
That took place, and that's the reason why I'm still behind. You know what I'm saying? I don't, like I said, if y'all knew the full story of my life, y'all some of y'all would follow the pieces in here, but there are some things I'll talk about, and then there's some things I won't, but after I got done talking to my mother, she said, well, you need to say what's really going on, because people are going to pass judgment, especially when they don't know the full story.
Thank you, Maya. We appreciate that. We really do appreciate that.
We get it, Maya. We are, everybody in here that been through some things. There's not nobody on this panel that have not been through some things. Now, do they speak on it? It's up to them. You know what I mean? Like, everybody has everybody has some things they will speak on. Everybody has some things they won't speak on. So, I get it. You don't have to, explain that and et cetera, unless that's something you wanted to do. But yeah, we get it, honey. You're good. You're good.
I wanted to because, like I said, when somebody's on the outside looking in and they don't have the full aspect of the whole thing,
they don't listen. Maya, it sounds like you're gonna repeat the same thing, and I want you to know they don't have to know. They only know what you tell them, and you leave it at that. It's good enough. Right here, what I've learned in this short time that I've been here is those who are for you are going to be for you. Those who aren't, they aren't, and that's perfectly fine. This is sort of I like to say, sort of like a family. Everybody in your family don't treat you well. That's just how it is. But but guess what? They show up the next day, and I'm ready to hear what Diamond got today.
That's just what
Yep,
it is.
right.
So
That's a
They,
I
fact.
would just
Maya,
encourage you,
they get
come
mad
on
with
back
me.
tomorrow.
Listen,
And guess
Maya,
what?
they get mad with
Everything you
me.
said, nobody's going to remember.
Yep.
Maya, listen, they get mad with me. They talk, they trash. They go on other lives and talk shit, and be right back over here the next morning at 6 a.m. sharp. 6 a.m. sharp.
You the
And I
goat,
tell
baby.
them,
You
you
the
know,
goat.
I tell them,
That's a
I
fact.
tell them, you might as well subscribe. Shit, you might as well, you know,
That's a fact.
hell.
That's how it goes in these TikTok
So,
streets.
Right.
Yep.
yes.
The
And
haters are watching.
Maya did, and I
Oh,
ain't gonna
yeah.
tell y'all, I'm listen, and I'm not, and I promise you, I'm not even gonna tell y'all, but anytime I block somebody, I kid you not, I wake up to about 50 fake pages every morning. I ain't
Damn.
lying. I am not lying.
Yeah.
I don't care how much I block, they gonna make the fake pages and they
Yep.
coming.
They come.
They coming. You know what I mean? Like, so.
If you're not addicted today, you'll probably be addicted tomorrow. But
Oh, believe me,
I,
I already am.
I can tell you right now, I'm addicted, and
Yeah.
I was
I
addicted
know,
before I
right,
ever
Evans?
came up. I was
Yeah.
addicted before I ever got in any of these
It's a
boxes.
little
I was
family
already stuck.
here. It's a whole little family here.
I was wanting to
Listen.
ask Shanta Morris a question.
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart, you said that you kept going back to that same individual that kept cheating on you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever get to, because I left out of some of the part when you were talking, did you ever get to the point to where your anger caused you to do things that you wouldn't normally have done?
No.
Oh shoot, you better than me then, because
Hey, Mr. Tisha, baby.
what you saying. But yeah, go ahead on. But I just wanted to
No,
let y'all
that's
know
right.
that.
Keep your mama. Thank you,
Yeah. Yeah.
Juice.
No, that was fine. Yeah, but no.
So, yeah, you guys, again, click the link in my bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. I am about to head out here. I got some things I got to do and take care of. I will see y'all on Monday, 6 o'clock. Every now and then, I might come on the weekend, but I doubt it. I'm getting my grandbaby this weekend. So, y'all.
Wait a
Oh,
minute, you got
Yeah.
grandbabies? How old are you?
I'm 46.
I got a
No, you
grandbaby.
ain't.
I
No,
got a
you ain't.
grandbaby too.
Yeah, she lying. She lying. She ain't got no grandkids.
I got
She talking
7.
about 7. Lord have
Mhm.
mercy. But you
I
look
listen,
every
and I
baby.
listen. I tell my kids, I tell them stop having that. I got a son, baby. When I tell you he's a Rolling Stone, I tell all the women, please do not get my son your peach cobbler, please. Like, please, I'm begging you.
Only a mama could hate.
I'm a
I asked my
grandma too,
son.
How a mama
Dallas.
hating on her son?
Listen, I asked my son. I told him, I just say, just cut it off. I told him to cut his pickle off. Just cut it off. Throw it in the trash. I don't care. Like, stop having these children. Hey, I just, he's eye candy, and that's what happens. He's having his way
Right.
with these women. And listen, hey, but yeah, so
Well, Diamond, I just want to let you know I did follow you. And
okay,
when I have time, I'll be back on here again. But
okay,
I got a lot. Like right now, I got a lot going on. I got to go out of town to see about my mother and my grandmother. So
okay.
yeah, once I get everything situated, I'll be back. I definitely will be back on your page.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you, hon.
All right,
Thank
Maya.
you, Stisha,
All
baby.
right,
Thanks
bye
for
Happy
your
bye.
input.
birthday.
Thank
All right,
everybody.
Maya. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
So yes, you guys, like I said, click the link in my bio, subscribe, like, share, come back, follow.
I'm going to
Y'all
YouTube
go
now.
show love to my videos. Subscribe. Y'all know y'all better subscribe. Y'all know I be calling y'all out. I'm telling y'all right now, especially my day ones. Like, I be calling y'all out. Like, why don't y'all have a subscription? Like, y'all been here over a year. Like, what are we doing here? What we doing? But yes, you guys, I love y'all. Without y'all, there would not be no Diamond. Evans is about to go on. I think. Evans, are you going on?
For a very short
Thank you.
bit.
Too,
I
honey.
didn't
To
do no work today at all. No work.
Shonda Honey, my cash app is in my bio as well. So yes, y'all, like,
All right.
all
Thank
right,
y'all. I'm
well,
out. Thank you.
Later, y'all. I see y'all on Evans Live.
all right,
All
y'all, have
right.
a good one.
Catch y'all
right.
later.
Later,
See y'all
guys.
later, y'all. Bye bye.
Get your rest. Get your rest.